this up here somewhere a little better. I don't know if it's working or not. The struggle is real. Hi, Julie, Canadian. I'm sure this will be a nightmare of a stream. I'm going to run through a whole bunch of places here I don't have any service. I don't even know if anybody can hear me. If you guys can hear me, tell me you can hear me, please. I don't know. I know the chat delays a little over there. Emma's going to be happy now she can see on the big screen. Oh, lucky Emma. I don't know whether that was good or not. Oh, 5 by 5. Okay, well, that's good news. Good news. Here, we'll do this. I got to get my, I got to get everything set back up where it belongs. I was moving everything around. I broke my headset, of course. So it'll be a real pain in the ass to hear. You want to go to Bucky Streets? Well, I think we find Bucky's till we get to at least Louisiana. I know we'll find some in Texas. I know this music sucks. I'm going to turn it off. There we go. I don't know whether David went live. I tried to find him before I went live to see what he was doing. I didn't call him today. I was going to call him and got tied up busy trying to get all my shit gathered up. But I'm westbound and down now on our way. I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat too well. But we'll do the best we can. How about that? We're into Kentucky right now. So what's everybody else doing on this fun Friday night? Ain't we a ball of fire? Sitting in a chat room visiting instead of out partying like wild animals. All right, I'm going to try to get this set back up on the dash. There we go. Let's see here. Now I can move the screen. I don't know what I'm going to do there. Hang on. Let's see who we got here. Oh, there's Julie, Canadian.
I got to
Hi,
turn
ladies.
Oh, hi, Brenda.
Hi, Julie. Julie and I thought we'd come up here and state your bacon.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's all right.
If I cut out, though, I'm going to get down. I'm not really.
Where are you going, Travis?
Go ahead, Travis. You can talk. It's your show.
See, we came up here just in time.
He's going to Rhinos, Brenda.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's got 15 hours on the road, and he's in, last I talked to him, he was in Kentucky.
Going to do the electrical thing for his pole?
Correct.
Bear with me. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, boy.
So there's, so they've announced 4.
Poor Travis.
My earpiece is broke, so every time I try to move it, it's screwed up. Stacy. I can't hear nobody now.
Hi, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
Reset. You guys just hang tight. I'll reset everything right.
Yeah, we're
Right.
hanging.
We're hanging.
We're here to save your bacon, Travis.
Happen. Okay, let's try something else.
Well, he sounds like he's in a real secret location.
Probably just someplace to blocking transmissions. Did you hear Nancy Drew is in hi Stacy in the swamp and she couldn't post anything live.
Wait, what? Swamp.
Yeah, you know, where all the potato administration supposedly is.
I haven't watched the news.
Oh, well, Nancy Drew was in DC
Oh, okay.
and she wasn't able to post anything live. She said it was like there was something was jamming signals. And
Oh, oh my
she
goodness.
photographed people on the roof of the WH, and she photographed a helicopter coming in there too.
Uh-huh.
But now that they've announced 4 of Mr. T's events in 5 days,
Mm-hmm.
it was rather strange that today, all of a sudden, one of those condos in Miami received an emergency evacuation order.
Huh.
And that's where one of the events is supposed to be.
Oh, isn't that good?
In Miami. Yeah.
Well. Oh, brother.
Oh,
Well,
there he goes again.
that's
Poof.
right. He's on the road. He's on the road again. He's out of here.
Good thing we came up when we did, huh?
That's right. Good to talk to you.
Yeah, it's been an interesting few weeks, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, we've had a lot of military aircraft here the last couple days, and now it's quiet as a mouse out there.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. So quiet, so quiet.
Are you going, Stacy? PA, which one is that? That's the...
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of the date. It's
Oh.
Iowa, PA, then Miami, then Ohio.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So what have you heard today?
I watched a documentary by a woman called the Pfizer. What is she? A Pfizer
Can you guys hear me now?
whistleblower. Why Pfizer
Yes.
whistleblower? Yes, Travis.
Oh, cool. All right. I don't know what happened there. I just had to beat my phone up. Go ahead, Brenda. I'm sorry.
Much clearer this time, Travis.
Okay, maybe I'm just having a bad connection between my headset. I don't know.
Are you going
So how are
to
y'all
the
today?
event? Are you going to the event, Stacy?
I'm trying to put my hotter box back on. I had to disassemble. Did I lose y'all again already?
Nope, I got to get you set up on the big screen so Emma Noel can play with the lights and follow you. And she's sitting up there looking at the big screen right now. I mean, it's perfect. She's behaving perfectly. She's behaving perfectly like somebody who wants to see you. So I need to get you up there.
She'll be disappointed. Nobody will be up there.
What do you mean? She'll see
Well,
lights going down the road.
Well, that's true. So there you go.
Well, if I get a photo, I'll snap it and send it to you.
All right. Oh.
She's already looking. It hasn't even loaded yet.
Uh-oh. She knows we're supposed to be there.
Yep, she sure does. Oh, there she's looking. See right there, Emma. Right up there. Okay, you're going to go big screen now.
Tell me what y'all can see with my camera, because I've got it sitting in the front windshield, but I can't tell. I can't see my own camera focus. Okay, so you can see the road.
Hang on a second here. Hang on a second here. Okay. Oh boy, God. Mute. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can see lights, kind of like the last time when you were on the road.
All right. It won't let me scroll up for some reason.
What do you think, Brenda? Oh, I can see that car off to your left right now.
Yeah, just passed me.
Yeah. That's a long drive straight through.
Yeah, I've got about 8:40 left. It says I'll be there at 8 o'clock in the morning. By the time I stop and go to the restroom, get gas, get something to drink, it'll be 9, 10 o'clock probably.
Mm-hmm. Where are you right now?
I'm in Kentucky right now. I'll be in Kentucky for a while.
Oh, okay. Any Kentucky rain yet?
No Kentucky rain yet.
Okay.
Hello, Ed Price. I just happened to see you. I can't really keep up with chat. If it goes very fast tonight, I'll never be able to keep up with it because it's too far away for me to see.
Right. Hi, Edna. Yep. Just going to be going down the road tonight.
Yep.
That's what we're going to do.
We should make it all the way unless my sleep deprivation catches up with me.
Yeah.
Because I was up most of the day, except the little nap I got early this morning when you called.
What? When you were on the phone with me?
Yeah, when you called this morning, it was telling me about the planes, and I went to sleep on you. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, don't let me interrupt you there.
Yeah, no doubt. Hell, I didn't sleep hardly a wink till early this morning. I don't know. I don't think I slept an hour before you called this morning.
I was telling you a lot of updated news and stuff about that documentary thing I watched, and I had a lot of info, and you fell asleep. So.
Yeah, I know. See how I am.
Yeah.
I seen a whole bunch of interesting stuff from Gateway Pundit today, though.
Yeah.
I guess Tuesday. I think it's somebody's investigating 174,000 fraudulent pieces of paper. I couldn't confirm the date, but I was pretty sure it was today's date or yesterday's date was when they posted it. Of course, I don't have my laptop, so I can't post any links or anything, but that was pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was an interesting news day for nobody's hair being on fire.
Well, I don't know. You saw a lot more than I did. I didn't see anything.
Right.
I think I did that on purpose, though.
So somebody was saying that the New York Post got hacked.
I've heard the New York Post got hacked, and there's a couple more that got it. But I don't know. I figured they just threw that information out there and they wanted to retract it, so that was their reasoning for saying they got hacked. Hello, Larry P.
And someone was saying that Mr. Elon took the twatter private.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be on the traded on the
Oh,
Exchange.
Yeah.
took it off the market. I got you.
Well,
One of my
I
first tweets today when I found out that he was on there was Elon Musk is making mean tweets great again.
Hi,
was that
Zoom.
was that the copy of the tweet that you sent me? I didn't click on it. I don't have. I took Twitter off of everything I have.
Oops, something wrong. There we go.
Uh-oh. Can't have something wrong.
Yeah, I just got the. Yeah, I had the yellow thing pop up and say something wrong, but my signal's really good right now. I don't know what the hell. We get over closer to Louisville, between Louisville and Indiana, I think it'll go down in a handbasket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm quite sure.
So what
All
else
right, I'm
did
gonna
you guys learn
hop out of
today?
here for a second and see what. Hang on, let me try to get. I don't know where it went. Huh. All right. What's up, Zoom? Anybody been watching Salty Cracker?
No, I haven't. Have you, Brenda?
Nope.
When Zoom said "re," that's what they say in his chat all the time. Salty Cracker, he's rude, crude, socially unacceptable, but damn, he's funny and straight to the point. He cuts right to the quick. Yeah.
Hmm.
What's up, Tennessee Ridge Runner? It took me forever to get my headset to work tonight. I don't know what the problem is. Gonna have to do more mobiles.
Yeah.
So, Brenda, you're always full of good information. What did you know today?
Yes, she is.
I think I said it already. The most exciting news I had was that all of a sudden that condo was given a sudden evacuation order in Miami, and that's Miami's where one of the events is supposed to be.
Really?
Yeah.
I must have been out having technical difficulties. Salty was awesome tonight. Yeah, Salty Cracker cracks me up. He cusses at him. He insults him. He don't give a shit. He calls them all kid fuckers.
You know who else I like? Is Stu
Who's that?
Peters. He has
Stu's good.
He has titanium testicles, that man. Hi, Meemaw Patriot.
Yeah, I mean, well, titanium testicles. That's pretty good.
He doesn't care. He says whatever. He just lets it rip.
Yep.
Oh, looks like David N's in the chat there. Hello, David N.
David N. What are you doing, David N?
Hello, David. How is your evening going?
He's trying to come in incognito there, and we just happen to know now. It's no secret.
I remember the first night he came in and changed his name after he was a mod. Everybody was flipping out. I was getting text messages, all kinds of stuff. I was like, no. Look at the profile.
Yes, exactly, Tennessee. Hi, Tanya.
You know, I've been traveling Kentucky for most of 33 years, and most of it's been under construction and still is.
Oh, wow,
going on
Travis,
I-35.
That's a really good shot, just like where you're at right now. That camera shot right there.
Okay, I haven't moved it. It's
No,
just
it.
the street lights are good.
The street lights are good. Yeah, it lights it up so you're really centered well. It looks good. I just wanted to throw that out there.
All right.
I'm watching you on my iPad, so I have a real good view of it. My TV is a little blurry right now.
All right. I'm not making anybody car sick, am I?
Nope.
No, that's a perfect shot.
All right.
That's the way it looks.
Everybody's riding shotgun tonight.
Right. And that's the way it looks at night, Travis. I remember I watched you like a long time ago drive all the way from West Virginia down to, I think you went to Louisiana and something. So you went straight
Well, we
through.
went to South Carolina. Went to South Carolina one time.
Yeah, but this was a really long drive. I think maybe it was even Oklahoma or something. It was a long time ago.
Oklahoma and Carolina is the only place that I've been on a long trip. The one we went to Oklahoma, they actually took 5 or 6 hours of my stream down because it went over 12 hours.
I think you were talking about that too. Yeah, that must have been the one. But yeah, you got the windshield pretty clear, so we can. I mean, clean, so we can see. That
I
looks
scrubbed
good.
at it.
Well,
I
that's
scrubbed
good.
at it so I wouldn't get yelled at.
No, I wasn't going to yell at you. I just wanted to make because I might
I'm
sit here
just
and
kidding.
watch you all night long. So
There you
if
go.
if I watch you all night long, I don't want to see the same bugs everywhere. No,
Yeah,
it's actually
no doubt.
very pretty. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I should have started this afternoon because there's still a lot of leaves out. And when I was driving down 79, man, it was a pretty drive. But my service is so horrible over there that I don't even try it.
Mm-hmm. Does this make you miss the road, Brenda?
A little bit, but then
Yeah.
I don't miss the BS because there was tons of BS and over regulation even when I was driving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's even worse now. Now they're trying to repeal the law. They're going to start speed limiting all trucks.
Mm.
Everything they do is against our infrastructure. It's just ridiculous.
We had a solution for that. We hooked up a hot wire to the tranny down through the shifter.
Right.
We just
Right.
disconnected it when we went through the scales.
Right.
And what's that do? What does that do?
It
Lies
overrides
to the computer.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it didn't take us long to figure it out. Hi, country homesteading.
There's country homesteading.
I
She got her
agree,
bank
Tennessee.
stuff all straightened out today.
I love and we know too.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Nice new road too. It's nice and smooth.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Yeah.
It looks night driving. It looks good.
I love Kentucky. Kentucky's another beautiful state.
Yeah.
The first year we moved over here, we hauled poultry fat out of Robards, Kentucky, and they had the worst winter they'd had in 90 years. And we didn't think it was bad, but it was all ice.
Mm-hmm.
And those people were not prepared for it.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable, country. Hubby comes first.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, country. Well, that's okay. Yeah. Tend to your husband. But it's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. A happy one.
Oh, is today your birthday? Happy birthday, country.
It was yesterday.
No, it was this morning. It was after midnight when she said it, wasn't it?
It was yesterday.
See, I don't know what day it is.
I played her happy birthday on the piano.
Ooh,
That's
Lexington. Right. I went to one of those ritzy breeding farms in Lexington, delivered there. And, you know, it's all like little white painted concrete blocks because they don't want you to drive on their grass, and you're going in there with a 53-foot trailer, and it's like, yeah, okay. You're worried about your grass, and I'm worried about taking out those big stone entrance gates. But when we got in there, went in to get my bill of lading signed, and you go into the office, and it's all mahogany and brass.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I was like waiting for this lady to sign my bill of lading, and she says, "Just a minute, we're getting ready to ship out some sperm to someplace in Europe." And I'm like, "What?"
Oh my
And she
word.
goes, "Oh yeah, $80,000 a crack
Woo.
to ship." And this was back. Well, I drove until my first was born in 2003, so it had to be before that. And it was $80,000 a crack to ship this vial of horse sperm over to Europe.
Hmm.
What did Don Ritchie say about the salty cracker? I just seen it go by. I didn't get to read it.
I don't know. I didn't even see
He
Don. Oh,
says,
there he is.
guys, a recommendation. Watch the Salty Cracker show tonight. He is off the charts funny on the takeover of Twitter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Hi,
knew he was
Don.
going to explode on him.
And Country said, Travis, let them know what they have to tell the bank to get their money out.
Here, I'll just drop her a link because I can't remember everything she said, but she busted their balls.
Travis, no, she has to take care of her husband right now. So
okay, I thought she said he was coming home. Yeah,
no, she can't come up tonight because he's coming home from work. So
oh, okay, all right.
Hi, Vicky.
I'll put my phone back up there.
Oh, well, Red Step Stacker put up a good video about Paul Pelosi.
That's Red cracks me up.
Well, and when you think about it, you got to know that you got to know that they have. Hi, Sissy K. How are you, honey? You got to know that they have security there coming out their yin yang. So, how did this supposed person get past the security, and why was he in his underwear, and why did they both have hammers?
No doubt. There's a whole lot more to that story than meets the eye, because didn't they just up all the congressional security detail on everybody just recently?
Oh yeah.
And then they tried to take our guns all in the same fucking stroke of the pen.
Yeah, courtesy of the taxpayers, right? Hi, Pappy Two Bears.
Yep. Hey, old Pappy.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Bill. Anybody I missed? Sorry if I missed you. Chat's going by fast.
David. All right. Bill's in the house. Bill, no drinking for me tonight. You're going to have to take it all on your shoulders for one night, buddy.
Hey, you guys behave.
Yeah.
No partying tonight.
Nope.
Hi, Benjamin.
I guess Rhino didn't go live.
Rhino is live, and I was actually over there with him and
okay.
Savannah and stuff. But I saw you were going on, and I saw you were all alone, so I thought I would come over here and I want to see the road. So I made you clean the windshield so we could see. So
yeah, I did. I do as I'm told most of the time.
Oh, come on now. I mean, I don't knock you around too bad, so.
Oh, yeah, Mary? I know. I was in there for a few minutes, but I saw a bunch of those people with bad attitudes showing up in chat, so.
Yeah.
They'll be over in a little while then, probably.
And I can't do nothing over there to help, so I just left.
Yeah, I can't.
Right.
I can't either. I saw them as well. But I had to come over here, so.
Rhino ended his live real suddenly.
Oh, he did?
I hope that's.
I hope he's okay.
Big. Yeah. Hate to hear that.
I love me
He's
some
out
Rhino.
there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Rhino's hilarious.
Oh, I love Rhino. Yeah.
He, he better be taking me to breakfast in the morning.
Yeah. You're going to get to go to drive-through McDonald's.
I was
know.
just gonna say, drive through McDonald's or Burger King.
Yep. Yep. He'll
Yeah,
make you
I don't
laugh.
think. Oh yeah. I don't know that I want anything from Burger King. I used to like it. I can have a egg McMuffin from McChoke and Puke, but that's about the extent of it for me.
Choke and puke. Now you sound like a truck driver.
Yeah. Trolls up his ass after Savannah. Imagine that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, what? What were
I
you
just got,
you should
I'm reading that on a text message. It pops up on
Oh,
top of my screen.
from Rhino?
Sissy K.
What'd she say?
Trolls out the wazoo after Savannah.
Aw.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to hop out of here for just a second, but I shouldn't be. I shouldn't. It shouldn't throw me all the way out.
Hi,
See
Kathy
if I can do
here.
this.
Yeah, I saw them all coming in, but I couldn't do anything to help about it. So, hi, Michael.
Those were the ones that think my hair's a wig. So now when I dry my hair and I'm talking to Travis, I say I'm going to dry my wig.
Hmm.
They make comments about everybody.
All right. Did I make it back successfully?
Yes. You did.
Yay! Look at me go.
And you're
I
still
got my map.
connected.
Yeah, I had to get my map overlaid on my thing. I'm going a little different way than I normally do.
Yeah.
So I guess the troll situation got out of hand so bad that they couldn't even play Whack-A-Troll and have a good time, huh? That's sad.
Well, I don't. He doesn't like. We all saw them coming in, but none of us are modded, so we couldn't help.
Right.
So as a Debbie Country said, if you can't access your money at the bank, tell them you're contacting your state attorneys general and you
Right.
will wait for the sheriff to arrive. She just sent me that text message.
Okay. I thought that's what she said, but I was trying to recall and go through this and
Oh no,
navigate
that's okay.
that.
That's okay. Hey,
I'm at a disadvantage.
would you just pay attention to the road? There you
Hey,
go.
I'm driving great. I'm staying at my side of the road.
Yeah, I want you to make it there in one piece, maybe two, but you
Me
know.
too.
But at least you'll be there to help Rhino. So
Yeah, I think that won't take. I don't think it'll take a couple hours, but I'm going to give it a half a day. I figure I can get there and get me a little nap, and then get him fixed up. Get another little nap. Then I got another 700 to go, and I may stay another day down there too. Give Rhino some shit.
yeah.
Hang out with the puppy dogs. I'm pretty sure they need me to play with them.
So Dr. Cucumber said Savannah got upset. It seemed like the folks in the chat wanted to debate her about monetary policy. She wasn't interested in their opinions. I don't blame her for getting upset. Huh.
Well, of course, that's how that went.
And Data Man says, "Be safe, Travis."
Okay. Thank you. We always drive under the speed limit. Got my seatbelt on. Phone's in a secure place. We got it rolling on.
Yeah. Well, Country clarified there with the statement that I made. If they're unable to access their money, then they need to say what I read.
Right. But I wonder how many people that are running into that problem that don't know what to do and aren't doing anything about it. Those
Well,
are the people that are going to get the rest of us to that point. Is my point.
Mm-hmm.
These 80% don't care, so let's do it anyway. Hell with them. But I don't want them to know what I do with my money. It's none of their business. If I want to give the little kid down the street $50 to mow my grass, that's what I want to give my $50 for. It ain't none of their business.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yep. Well, we have Sissy K in the chat tonight. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw her in there. How's it? Do we have an update today? Yesterday was a good day for updates, and I liked it.
Well, I mean, if she wants to say something, she can, or I'll read it.
Well, that's why I was just saying she could. If she'll just respond, because yesterday was they had everything going in the right direction. I'm hoping today was just that much better of a day. So.
Right. Right. Well, if she wants to share something, I'll read it to you.
Okay. Anything that you see that needs to be read, you guys go ahead and read it. Well.
Sure.
Okay. Well, we're going to Travis. We're going to tell you right now. Before the trolls show up here, you just keep your eyes on the road. You have enough moderators to handle it. Okay?
I got you.
Don't be playing whack-a-troll when you're driving down the road.
Brenda. You're so sweet.
Well, he shouldn't be reading chat either, but
I know he shouldn't be. I know.
Well, I can just see it once in a while.
That's only when you look at it, right?
That's right.
Nice try, Travis.
Exactly. Boy, yeah, you did get that windshield cleaned.
Well, of course I did. I worked at it pretty hard.
Yeah. I used to keep a spray bottle. I used to keep a spray bottle in my truck, and it had like maybe half an inch of Dawn and the rest water. And I used to spray that on my windshield before I started fueling the truck. And then by the time I had the first tank fueled up, I'd take the squeegee to the window and everything would just come off of there like slick. No problems at all.
Oh, it's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like cleaning windshields, especially when you can't reach them.
Well, a spray bottle with some Dawn and a bit of water in it does wonders.
Yeah.
I used to wax my windshield so the bugs wouldn't stick to it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That makes a big difference too.
Oh, remember Rain-X, Travis?
Yeah, the Rain-X original stuff was awesome, but that stuff you buy to put in your washer fluid, it's terrible. It just smears everything.
Hi, Rhino. Sorry to hear about what happened. I saw them all coming in, but I didn't have a wrench, so I couldn't help you.
I can't see out of my windshield. Hurry up, Travis. Is that what he said?
Yeah. Are you reading chat again, Travis?
I just seen Rhino 10 pop up, so I looked at it for a second. I'm still in my lane, doing my thing, going down the road.
Yeah,
under the speed limit. Look, see, I got people passing me.
I've seen them all rolling in there, Rhino, but I didn't have a wrench, so I couldn't help you.
Rhino, I want to ask some questions too. I'll drop the link for Rhino because I do have some legitimate questions that I want to talk to him about. Don't hit the end stream button, dummy. Okay, now I'll put it back up there and I'll leave it alone until I hear him beep in. Because I had an interesting thought about some of the information that he shares, and I know he was in the Marine Corps, so this maybe he can answer this, but I don't know. I better get closer than I'm going to get because all I can do is speculate.
Hmm. Okay.
Signal shitty right now. Okay,
Who said that?
Rhino.
Oh, his signal?
Yeah, he
Oh,
said his
okay.
signal's shitty right now.
Oh, darn. We'll come
That's all
back
right.
when you can.
So anyway, the theory is, as we were, Rhino was talking about these fighter jets coming in from the coast. That it would, if they're going to run out of fuel at some point. What if they were using these ultrasonic bombers that they've got staged in South America? Because like our B-52, it can fly 7,800 miles on one fuel up, and
Mhm.
at a high altitude, it's going to be hard to hit a supersonic airplane. I mean, that's just scary to me.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we doing?
Oh, I just had to plug in my iPad and I need to plug in my
Oh,
phone.
gotcha. Restreamer, wear them out. Mine's mine's on 100%. I started with 100%, and I've got it plugged into a 25-watt charger, so it'll stay cool.
Hi, Joy. Good to see you tonight. Mike's Big Epiphany says, Travis, war is a hoax. What makes you think war is real, Travis? Question mark.
Are they shoving all this money? Why is there so many political bullshit games going on? Um, I wouldn't be a damn bit surprised if it's not a hoax. They're trying to distract a week from Tuesday, in my opinion. But who the hell knows? I think that it seems funny that North and South Korea were getting along just fine until Kanatsi Pelosi went over there and stuck her nose up somebody's ass.
Travis,
I think that, yes.
Don Ritchie said, Travis, you need to watch out for the rhino mounds in his front yard. Hope you have rubber boots.
Yeah.
Rhino, you been pooping in the yard?
Oh, that's funny.
Just even the threat of war is enough, We don't need to be in this bullshit. I'm headed to Louisiana TV for now. I got to go down there, and then I've got to go see my mother. My mother's not doing well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Travis.
She's getting old and wore out. So I'm going to go hang out with my mom. I'm going to run out of trips to make out there to see her, so I may go out there and work for my brother for a little bit, hang out with Maul.
Hi, Joy.
I wonder how long Bill's going to be able to hang with us. He's going to have to drink my share tonight.
I don't know. He hasn't said he's drinking anything, so he might just be hanging out a little bit longer.
He was recommending water last night, or was it last night or night before?
With what in it?
Hi, Texas
Texas Info Warrior. What is he saying? I can't. It's behind my map.
Texas Info Warrior says, "Hey Travis, everyone. I heard there was some smelly van dwellers slithering around. I'm up for a game of Whack-A-Commie LOL." And then Mike's big epiphany says, Travis, if war is a hoax, so are the E's.
Well, possibly, but I don't know.
TV says, best of luck out there, Travis, and God bless you and your mama.
Well, thank you, Joy. I appreciate that.
And Vicky says she's sorry to hear about your mom, Travis.
She's tough as an anvil. She'll be all right.
And Bill says, I'm drinking. You drive, Travis.
There you go. No drinking and driving. You drink, I'll drive. That's a deal.
Benjamin, I think we all could use some pizza. It would be nice to be able to just order it and have a big party tonight. It's Friday night?
Well, we're not calling it Friday night. We're just calling it Thursday because I have to drive. I guess I could have left last night. If I'd have got off my lazy ass, I could have left last night. But
isn't today Friday?
Yeah, today's Friday. I'm just running my mouth.
Friday night's pizza and beer, actually.
Yeah.
Pizza and
the other
beer.
night I had, what was it? I had Monday on Thursday. So somebody in chat said that Thursday's the new Monday.
Yep. Oh my goodness. I am. Oh no, don't do that.
I didn't do it.
No. I was trying to find the plug-in for my phone, and Emma thought she'd chase the cord. So.
Oh, she thought it was time to play.
She thought it was time to play. She came out of a coma laying there.
Right.
Same to you, country. Have a good evening.
Yep. Enjoy your husband time home.
Okay. Good night, Debbie.
Here, I can fix that, I think. Let's do this. Of course it didn't stick.
No wave tonight, Bill. I got to keep my camera off. I'm already in jammy mode. This is going to be an all-nighter. Right, Travis?
That could be.
Yeah, we got our jammies on tonight.
Well, y'all do.
Travis,
I don't.
I was just going to say, Travis, are you driving in your pajamas?
No. I've got my PJs on. No comment. No comment to that section.
Well, you might get a few strange looks at the truck stop.
Right.
Then again, it's 2022. Maybe not.
Right. Exactly. I know you can at least wear them to Walmart, so everybody else does.
I see people wearing them everywhere.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I get those. I get workout clothes, like so that I can kind of wear them. They feel like pajamas, but they're actually barefoot dreams. I can wear those out and wear them at home. So that was my big expenditure because I'm going to be turning the heat down. So I need to stay warm, even here in San Diego.
Stay warm. Oh, you ought to come up here, girl. Then you find out what cold really is.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, it gets a little chilly. I mean, during the day, you don't really have to run the heat, but at night, it gets a little cool. And I have my electric blankets, so I'm sure. Texas Info Warrior. He's close to the amount of subs on Rumble. RH has Travis. Do you know the number of
I
RH's
thought
subs?
he had 96 the other day.
Okay.
But I can't remember, and there's no way for me to get his link and drop it again either.
Right. Rhino says Travis ain't no lot lizard.
Where's
Where's
Paul?
Paul?
Yeah. I tried to move my camera around so I could see what y'all were seeing, and it wasn't a surprise to me. So I guess it's all right. Y'all can see the cars now.
Well, yeah, but did you mess with it now, and now it's going to be all messed up?
No, I didn't. I did see Don's comment. I'll drop that link for you, Don. Let me shut my camera off. There we go.
I wouldn't drop it. I would text it, and I can do it for you if you want.
I think I can text that to him. It may take me off the screen for just a second, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't think you should drop it in chat right now.
Actually, I can still hear you guys from over here. If they go back far enough, they can find it anyway. As soon as he gets in here,
Yes, they can.
I'll refresh it.
It's not very far up.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
figured.
not very far up. Hi, RH. Good to see you tonight.
What's up, RH? I tried to call him today. It went straight to his voicemail. Thought maybe he might have got cast iron skilleted over there.
Well, Rhino says he was trying to get in, and he says every time he tried the link, he got dumped. So I don't know. Maybe
Let me try to get a new one.
Maybe we should get a new one, and then if Rhino can come up too, if he wants to, he can.
All right, I refreshed it so Don won't be able to get in there.
Okay, well, don't
text
try
it. Yeah, I'll text it to both of them.
Yeah, do that. Miracle Gaines, good to see you tonight. Yes, we are on the road to Louisiana to see Rhino. That's where we're on the road to. And looking out a clean windshield.
Yep. I'll send RH a link if he wants one too.
RH says, yes, he tried to take a break, but so much going on, it's hard to sit on the sidelines.
Yep.
Don says, the link says not a valid link. If you tried the one that's in the chat, Don, it isn't. It is no longer a valid link because he refreshed it. So he will text you the new link.
Yeah, Don, if you're, I sent your text message.
He scrolled up.
There's two of them. Don't hit the first one. Hit the second one.
Yeah, he said he scrolled up and that link didn't work. So that's right. He already refreshed it.
Okay.
We're doing good tonight. We're just chatting while Travis is on the road and visiting.
You know, I didn't think about it, but sometimes Rhino doesn't get my text messages.
Well, text it to me and I'll text it to him.
All right, let me get out of this spot I'm in right here. I heard somebody hop in. Oh, it's RH. What's up, RH?
Hey, nothing much. How's it going, everyone?
Doing all right, buddy.
Yeah, that's good. So you're traveling, huh?
Yep, I'm on the road again.
Well, that's good. You got your truck fixed, I guess. You
Oh
got
yeah,
your radiator fixed.
yeah. I actually had to buy a new one while I was in Florida.
Oh yeah, I remember. I couldn't remember if you just fixed, just sealed it, whatever, or if you bought a new radiator. Now I remember you bought a new radiator, right? Finally
Yeah,
came in.
I tried to patch it, but it didn't stay patched.
Yeah, I was trying to take a break for a few days, and then there's just so much going on that kind of gets me angry that I felt like I have to get it off my chest and talk about it.
I think everybody's to the point of frustration. It's just such a shit show anymore.
Yes. Yeah, my friend, do you remember my friend got was a victim of a home invasion, Ted?
Yep.
But the same night or same early in the morning, there was another home of a lady that lives by herself right
Oh,
behind us. That was so we're waiting on the information on that. Really,
Good grief.
this area is getting bad. I mean,
Sounds like it.
yes, and
Somebody else popping.
that was not even a quarter of a mile from where Ted's home was. That the lady was, she experienced a home invasion too. Well, they arrested that guy. I'm pretty sure it's another person, but I'm waiting to find out.
what are you doing there?
Dawn. I'm going around a curve. I don't think Dawn can hear us.
Well, there was a question.
Hell, I may have just lost my signal. Did I lose my signal?
No, you didn't lose your signal. We're all just quiet. We're listening to you.
Okay. Well, I was waiting on Dawn to say something.
Did you text me the link for Rhino or text it to Rhino?
I haven't yet. I was in a bad spot. I just heard Dawn come in. I had the phone laying on my lap and I could see him. So hang on, I'll text it to
Okay.
you.
Okay. Texas Info Warrior said Area 111 in chat wanted to get your take on this link. It's about the yellow and blue country and the dirty explosion. So,
Yes, there's remember in Desert Storm we used certain artillery shells that had depleted uranium in them, so they'll leave a kind of like a signature. But I wouldn't look too much into that as far as that coming from Russia, because they don't need to use anything like a dirty bomb type, you know what I mean, attack, whatever. So I I'm just thinking that far as that side over there, east of Ukraine's border, far eastern Ukraine's border, on the other side of that border, that what comes from there, it's going to be reactionary versus initiating anything like that. So believe me, they have their own, we'll say, triad. And now think about strategic triad. in those terms. And they don't need to use anything like that as far as the dirty bomb goes. And also, you have to remember if something like that goes off in to the west of them, and think about the winds aloft, how they carry, it wouldn't make no sense for them to detonate anything like that over Ukrainian territory. And it's basically, in my opinion, a lot of this is clickbait. So be careful with the clickbait. We shouldn't even be in this position right now. The entire world, is basically suffering from this, what's going on in Ukraine and Russia. And we talked about it on your show many times, Travis, about what happened in 2014 to the leadership of Ukraine.
Right.
And how all this has kind of
Oops.
progressed since then. So we shouldn't even be having to go through all the. Think of all the billions and billions and billions of dollars, and we can't even, take care of our own border.
Well, they're not even
properly.
attempting to. They're not even attempting to. Is what's so sad about that.
Well, I keep going back to what we talked about on your channel. At least we talked about it multiple times. I believe that all three branches of our government, no matter how they try to save face, sometimes they're incapacitated with the criminal corruption so bad that we can't even secure our own borders. We have no say over where trillions of dollars have gone in the past, where hundreds of billions of dollars are going now. We basically have zero say in our own country.
Pretty much.
And so they just caught I believe it was back in April. It's been a while now since they caught two individuals working back and forth across that border, working directly with people on the on the other side of our border, southern border, that brought in fentanyl in our county alone. The bust that just these 7 people that they busted, 2 of them were responsible for bringing in 5 kilograms of fentanyl, which is enough to kill everybody in Polk County. Everyone.
Right.
There was enough, just with a small amount that can kill a person right in their tracks. There's enough in that one shipment of fentanyl that came across our southern border that can kill every single person in our county. The problem is, our sheriff's doing a great job, but we're so saturated with that stuff and those people coming in that, they're almost, the sheriff department is overwhelmed. And this is just in our county in Florida.
Well, and if you think about it, the first thing you do is overwhelm your local police, and that's your last line of protection to your people when your government gets out of hand, because they're going to be so busy fighting these assholes that they're not going to care about anything else.
Yeah, we watched Sheriff Grady Judd's conference, and the 5 kilos they said was enough to kill everybody in our county. Now we have close to 2 million people, I believe, the last time I checked in our county. So,
well, I don't know. I heard this statistic today that there's more fentanyl, people dying from fentanyl on a daily basis than anything all combined. That it's gotten to that point. And maybe I'm wrong, but I think you said 300 a day is what they said right now.
Yeah, they said last year alone there was 80,000 people in the United States that died from fentanyl alone.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if that's all fentanyl or just the fentanyl that's coming across that southern border. And the majority of that's coming from China. Oh, I don't know.
Did we lose you, Brenda? Do you need? Did we lose you? Oh no, you're here.
She's here.
Yeah, she's here. Okay. All right.
And again, Travis, I don't know what I'm allowed to say still here. I mean, I know, I mean, every day it like changes, right? What we
Well, just
got.
Well, not
be
really.
careful.
We don't normally stay away from too much stuff, but we're going to run out of channels one of these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Need to be
I
careful.
hear you, brother. Yeah, I hear you.
You just got your sample paper, right? That's all you got.
Well, I have 92 on that one, you know what I mean, channel that I was going to try to get up to 100. And I'm
Oh, I was
probably going to
thinking there
have
was
to have a,
96. So
yeah, I'm going to have a buffer too, because, you know, I'm sure there's some people that didn't, what do you call that, really want to be part of the channel. They just want to probably right when I go, oh, I got 100, I can go live over there. And then they unsub, you know what I mean? So I have to play.
I don't think most of them will. They may turn the notifications off, but I don't think they'll unsub from you.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be all right, I think.
Look like candy.
And once
Yeah,
you
I'm
get it
just
rolling,
so
I think
sick of-
it'll grow.
Yeah, I went to Parlor, I went to freaking Telegram, I went to all these, and I watch, you know, Rumble a lot, and I go to all these True Social, and you know, I'm just tired of going to different dang channels. I kind of like when I find one that I like and settle with it. And I like a lot of people's channel streams that go to Rumble. I watch it quite a bit.
Right.
And there's places I can go. I don't have to worry about the information being filtered or put in a biased light where,
Right.
you know, you're wondering if that's even true or not. So so much propaganda coming from all different directions. It's hard to weed through the BS, you know.
Yep. Well, a lot of these guys are doing it for the money. They don't give a shit whether they're telling you facts or fiction. They're just doing it because they're making big money by telling people what they really want to hear.
Yeah, and a lot of our favorite channels are being hijacked, and they're people using their content, you know, with their name on it, basically, so they can get the views and subs and get monetized by other people's work. It's kind of crazy. The UFOs came up in a conversation tonight, and
Did they?
yeah, I'm not sure if our citing what we deem as a UFO. Remember, UFO doesn't mean it's extraterrestrial, right?
Doesn't mean it's a spaceship. That's right.
Out of this world, right? So I think we went through it pretty good, though. We provide some source information where how many people were basically falsely distinguishing what a out of this world like UFO was and what we have ourselves.
Right.
Like the SR-71 Blackbird, talking about the B-2 Spirit, and the F-117 Nighthawk. Just those three, but there were 7 more that aircraft. I wish I'd kept that copy of that link, but anyways, could go through that and review that again. But what we saw coming back from Mar-a-Lago. Now, I've been in the Air Force. I don't care if anybody believes me or not, but I've never seen the lights like in that pattern flying in like formation like that before. And could it be maybe Project Bluebeam or something like that? Yeah, of course it could be, but we couldn't identify it, right?
No.
As ours.
There was nowhere to stop for us to try to even see what it was.
Right. We couldn't even stop to get a really decent video of it because there's no shoulders, nowhere to pull off, and it was a highway, and it's pretty dangerous to pull just to pull
Oh yeah,
off to the
there
side of
was
the road
nothing
there.
out there. Yeah, there was nothing out there.
Yeah. We realized too that there's a what is it? Avon Park, they have a bombing range. I'm not sure if that's still active or not. But I never got a chance to research that. So at first I thought they were flares, but flares don't come down in synchronized patterns, right? They don't move. They don't move like horizontally, vertically. The flares I know that's always been used to like in a bombing range type thing for training. They are
Uh,
they just basically they hover over the land and they fall slowly, right? They don't fall real fast. They don't move sideways. They don't go up vertically. They don't gain elevation. They don't descend in elevation. They don't go east, west, north, or south in their movements. And they don't, it's not synchronized movement either.
right.
So, and I've seen other sightings before that I couldn't explain it any other way than it, it's unidentified. I couldn't identify it. So,
Yeah, Julie actually sent me one this morning, and you can see the plume coming off the front of it. You know, when it gets to going so fast, how it separates the moisture in the air. That they were seeing it in Arizona and Texas, I think.
El
we call
Paso.
that
El
hydrofoil.
Paso.
Yeah.
It's called
Hydrofoil,
a
is that
plume.
hydrofoil? Oh
Well,
yeah.
yeah, it could be. Like if it's coming off the tips of your fighter jets, they call it wingtip airfoil. You can see the moisture actually separate into the air. Now, when a
Yeah.
rocket gets going so fast, it puts off a plume. Is what they call it. It makes a dome looking thing around the front, and it spreads way out, and it leaves a really long trail. And the only reason that I knew that's what it was is because the last Elon Musk thing that I saw showed that the narrator said, "Oh well, there's the plume now." All right,
Yeah,
there's
when they
Dawn back.
break the sound barrier too, it you see that.
Yeah,
Yeah, when they do a lot of these exercise, like carrier exercises, and they have like the F-18 and stuff like that. The old F-14 Tomcats, even whenever they do a high speed pass, flying
uh-huh.
over the sound of breaking the sound barrier, they put out that kind of like that arc. It looks like an arc, right?
Yeah, yeah. They call it a plume in the rocket world. So that's that's all I knew it was. And he did describe that's where the moisture is separated in the air.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not the expert and all knowledgeable about
Don still
everything.
got no microphone. I can see him back. No, there. Your signal's
What's up,
back.
Don?
We just lost him.
What's up, Don?
His signal went to 0. Now he's back. Maybe I heard him. There he is. What's up, Don? Can you hear us now, Don? Don Julio. Nope. I don't
Yeah, I
even
want
see
to
his
appreciate
avatar
y'all
moving.
calling out my channel earlier tonight. I just heard that when I saw you were live. I was wondering where you're heading to. If you don't, I'm not going to ask you if it's personal. I don't, you know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm going to go down. I'm actually going to Rhinos right now. We're going to fix the electricity on his house, hopefully, and then I'm going out to spend some time with my mother.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, and she's getting older. She's not doing very well, so I figured I better get out there and visit her while I can.
Yeah, we're going to have kind of like a movie night. I was going to come on and talk about the Steadfast Noon again tonight for a little bit, and the oh geez, what was Grom and or Thunder, the nuclear exercises, and talk about, it's kind of when you're conducting these major exercises, they practice putting our military, far as a training exercise, in alert status. So
Right.
we talked about, I don't know if you listened to the show about the red phone or not the other night, but we went in pretty good detail. Remote, I believe, was on the panel, and we went through a pretty good detail about what used to be called the red phone. What we know as the red phone was never really a phone. But anyways, kind of like movie stuff, that's more like movie props. So,
I
anyways,
chopped Rhino. What? Did you send Rhino the link again, Julie?
Yeah, I sent it to Rhino.
Okay.
Didn't you get it, Rhino? I'll send it again. Brenda got it, so I guess I did it right. But maybe I did it wrong.
You did it right.
well, keep on saying, no, your channel was the first channel I could really come on and speak freely, from the very beginning when I first became active in the
Right.
live streaming world. And I appreciate you allowing me to do that.
No problem. We'll keep building channels. I get another couple more ahead of us. We'll burn another one down. What the hell?
Well, it's kind of funny, back when you kind of fell asleep one time, you had the show going. Remember, I was responsible for for you not turning off your channel, whatever, turning your channel off. And yeah, I was 1,000 miles away, so I must have some supernatural abilities, right? But then I was responsible for getting your channel taken down. And how many times have I asked you, Travis? Now, what we talk about before I even come on your show, right? The panel.
Yeah.
What's allowed, what's not allowed. Remember? So it's going to get crazier before it gets better.
Okay, now we lost Brenda. There's a biggin' truck.
Yeah, he's talking cars.
Oh, I want one.
You want a truck that hauls cars?
Yeah, I want one of those cars, por favor. Wanted to say hello to Cindy Fuller Stevens. How's Washington tonight? Washington State. Got link, but my crap is crappy. Rhino.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Get your bomber phone out, Rhino. Get your bomber phone out.
Yeah, we can't have a night without Rhino. Friday isn't Friday without Rhino, right?
That's right. We have to go to Burger King, get on the Wi-Fi.
I didn't realize I was to have Jack in the Box up the street, because I love their chocolate milkshakes.
Here we go with food.
Well, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah. It's inevitable. We always go to food. Because when you say milkshake, I want a malt. Where's the good old-fashioned malt?
Chocolate malt.
Remember the malt base? Yep. Well, I want strawberry, but we used a malt base. It was a powdered stuff. Yeah.
Strawberry malt? I've never heard of strawberry malt. I thought you could maybe have
Oh,
a
we
vanilla.
make homemade strawberry ice cream and made a malt out of it. You put a little
Oh,
milk and a little malt base in there and hit it with the blender. Yeehaw!
yeah, yeah. Hi,
Oh man.
Jay. How are you tonight? Good to
We
see.
went to Arby's last night. Got the half pound cheddar beef, roast beef.
Yeah.
I
That's
got they have pretty good milkshakes there. You used to have an orange cream shake, but it's seasonal.
that's what
Uh,
Travis lunch. Well, I guess it was dinner, right? About 4 o'clock for you, Travis.
huh?
That's what you had for dinner tonight,
Yeah, I had Arby's roast beef sandwich.
right? Isn't that what he said?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what we had yesterday and tonight.
That's what I had tonight with the 3 pepper sauce.
We got the beef and cheddar, the half pound beef and
Oh,
cheddar, and then that was last night. We got 4 classic roast beef for tonight, and we had 2 apiece tonight. That was our supper.
Lily J in the house.
There they go again.
Oh, yep, there they come. I'm not playing whack control. You guys can do this. I just sit over here and watch my road.
I did it. I did it. I did.
You get him? Good for you.
Yeah. Even in my pajamas, I was able to get this all figured out. So the pajama party here tonight.
Pajama party. We're having a sleepover, slumber party.
Yeah. 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 And Lila J came in right behind me and timed him out. And I guess I did hit the right button. So that one, I guess I need to time him out. I'm still learning how to work this.
Yeah. Even after you learn how to work it, sometimes it jerks you around and does the wrong thing.
Well, this iPad's a little bit different as far as being responsive.
Where
I'm still, sometimes I get off the keyboard and I just start tapping with my fingers because it's faster. I use the keyboard.
right. I want to know what the hell Sissy K uses because sometimes she sees that shit before I do.
Oh my gosh, she whacks them like right now. She has that wrench is swinging before they even get on there.
Got a sixth sense.
Yeah. Okay, well, Brenda said I did okay, and Lula J said I did okay, so I guess I did okay. I got to do something to earn my wrench here, so you guys are doing such a great job. Travis isn't sleeping behind the wheel.
No, I'm not sleeping behind the wheel. I'm
Not
watching
yet.
traffic.
So what's your 20 there, Travis?
Well, I honestly can't tell you what town I'm in. I'll give you a mile marker here in a minute.
A mile marker? When?
I'm on the Bluegrass Parkway. We're close to Elizabethtown.
Elizabethtown?
Uh huh.
Where's Elizabethtown? Isn't that in New Jersey?
Kentucky.
Oh. Well, see, I failed.
I'm not going. I'm not going the wrong way. I'm going the right way.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know where Elizabeth.
It's south of Louisville, south and west. I think just a little bit of Louisville.
Oh, okay. Louisville. See, I would never make it back there. I've got a Southern California accent. Oh, Louisville.
Louisville.
I'd probably do better speaking Spanish, really. It's kind of poor too, but God, that looks looks like a pretty good shot. I have a crappy signal on my TV, so everything's blurry, but that looks like a good shot on my iPad.
Uh-oh. Emma watching the road?
No, I
She
don't
a
know.
traveling cat? No.
She took off. I hooked her up with her laser light. I mean, she hasn't been the same since I got out the charging cord for my cell phone. She thought it was time to play because it was located over in the same drawer that the catnip mice and fishing pole and all that kind of stuff. The laser light, everything's all in that drawer. And, you know, so that wakes her up because she thinks it's time to play.
Right. If you're getting in my drawer, we're going to get something out, Mom.
That's right. Yeah. This morning, my eyes were barely open, and she brings me one of her little mice, and she wants to play fetch. So I have to pick it. It's already got spit all over it, and I have to throw it so she can chase it and bring it back to me. So we play fetch right away in the morning.
Right.
She loves to play fetch. She actually plays fetch like a dog, except with a little catnip mouse. Poor thing. She thinks the catnip mouse is real.
Oh.
She would really flip if she had a real mouse. So we going to hit any Buc-ee's or not, or what? I mean,
Bugs? Pretty cool for any bugs to be flying around. They're over there hidden under everything they can to keep warm from freezing to death.
no, I meant Buc-ee's. See, that's my Southern
Oh,
California.
Buc-ee's. I don't know if we'll hit Buc-ee's till we get to Louisiana, and I don't know whether they have Buc-ee's there or not. I know we'll hit them in Texas.
I mean, they have a whole counter with fudge, every different kind of fudge, and
Yeah.
all
Beef jerkies and yeah.
everything. I mean, I watched like several YouTube videos on Buc-ee's, and I'm like, I want to go.
Cheers again, Travis. Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that, buddy.
Hey, wait a minute, Bill.
He's having to drink my share too.
That's right. Well, then, I mean, he's working double time there. Then, how do you know he said that? You're supposed to be looking at the road.
I'm looking at the road, but I've got my camera or my phone sitting right in front of me, so when I can kind of see my name pop up.
Oh yeah, it does work better when your name is highlighted for sure, because that drops to it.
Well, even if they put Travis in there, it'll pop it up.
Oh really?
You know, I just recognize it.
Oh yeah. See, I know we had a Julie a few nights ago, and it was really hard for me to keep track if they're talking to me or.
Yep.
I started answering her questions or something. Travis is going to see Rhino in Louisiana.
I was going to ask you, do you hit
Hit I what? Oop, lost somebody. Hang on, I heard him pop back in. I bet that's RH.
To get to
right,
Louisiana?
Try that again, RH.
Oh,
if you go the route you're taking, do you hit I-10?
No. Shreveport's up on 30.
Oh, okay.
I'm only going just about an hour and a half out of my way to go to my mother's.
So you get on 20, right? You don't get 20?
No, don't hit 20. 20 and 30 split in Dallas-Fort Worth. 20 goes south and 30 goes north. Shreveport's off at 30, I'm pretty sure. But I'll go up 259 and go by and see my kids on my way out.
It's been so long that I've gone through Shreveport. I've been through there a few times.
Creedence Clearwater Revival. Mike's Big Epiphany says maybe puts in some Creedence in the tape deck. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Yeah, isn't that true? Isn't that the greatest road trip? The music.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
Yeah, we went to a couple of big casinos there in Shreveport before.
Well, I haven't been east of Kansas. I was in, well, I did. I went to Orlando. I have to take that back, but that was on a plane. But as far as road tripping and seeing the country, I lived in Hutchinson, Kansas for a couple
Hutch,
years.
Kansas.
Hutch, Kansas. I worked at the
Yep.
Big M truck stop. I was a fuel cashier at the Big M truck stop, junction 50 and 61. And boy, that was the best job in the whole entire world. I had such great people I met, and they'd go over to the cookhouse and bring me a plate of, have you had your dinner yet? Nope. So they'd bring me over a plate of dinner. They'd go order it for me, and it was the greatest people I met there. That's where I probably should have stayed and picked up a husband, you know. I fit right in, boy. I enjoyed working at the truck stop. We had to be able to handle at that time large amounts of money and com checks and
They just screwed that whole deal up, didn't it?
what happened to you, Travis? I think Travis fell out the window. Are you okay? Or did you lose me? Maybe I got lost. Nope. I guess y'all can still hear me, right? I think so. Yeah. Bill, you missed me at the truck stop. Big M truck stop. I Googled it. It's still in the archives out there. Thank you, Watt. I don't know where you are, Travis, but
Oh, I got the boot.
you don't sound very good. Maybe I did something and you don't sound
No,
good.
I got thrown plumb out of here.
Yeah. No, you used to have better sound. Now you don't sound well unless
I don't know what's going on with that.
there
Um,
you go. There you go.
there's better.
Yeah, now you sound
Okay.
magnificent.
Magnificent. All right.
Something like that.
All right. When the phone rings, it throws my headset off completely. I don't understand why, but it does.
Oh, did you have a incoming?
Yeah. I don't know how to put my phone on private when I'm streaming. There's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it.
You put it on do not disturb.
Yeah, but I don't know where that setting's at in my phone.
Oh, well, I can help you find it
Okay.
someday.
Someday, yeah.
Oh, yes, Don Richie says hit the like button. Thank you, Don.
Oh, mercy. Dog out here.
Yeah, looks like it. I still don't have that great of a signal on my TV, but on my iPad it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I
Are we?
can't tell what you guys can see and what you can't see. It
No,
looks to me like my camera's crooked, but
no, it's perfect.
okay. Don't touch it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Travis, we're gonna take off here. I got to spin up in a few minutes, and thanks for having me on again.
No
Wish
problem.
y'all.
RH, always good to hear from you, brother.
All right. Good night, everyone.
all right. Good night, RH. Good night, Helen. Thanks for stopping by.
We lost Brenda too, didn't we?
Brenda's in chat. She was. I don't think we lost
Oh,
her good because I sent her the link, so
I got you.
she'll be able to pop back in. She had to go do.
Yeah.
And Rhino can pop in if he ever gets a decent signal.
He's going to have to put one hoof out each window to try to get him some signal.
Yeah, that's right.
Horn out one window and a hoof out each side. That ought to do it.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, we're just cruising right down that road.
Yep, we're making pretty decent time. We're almost to Beardstown.
Is that a 2-lane road? Oh no, there's a car right beside you.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I seen it, Lily J. No, I didn't. I wasn't sure if I was going to leave today or tomorrow, and then spur of the moment, I left today because my sister called me this morning and said I needed to probably think about getting home because Mom's not doing very well.
How many miles is Travis? Down to Rhinos is about 1,000, correct?
1,066.
Okay. And then to your mom's after that would be
And I'm going to be about another 7 hours, I think. Of course, we'll be in Oklahoma. We'll be able to drive. Speed limit 75 in Oklahoma.
1,066, Joy.
Yeah, 1,066 to Rhinos. That's not right to his house. I think he lives south of there about a little bit. I'll get a little closer. I'll get an address from him.
Well, now that's a pretty truck. I love trucks. Trucks and airplanes.
Yeah, I should have been a pilot. I spent my childhood building remote control airplanes. Then when I was married and had kids, I bought an ultralight airplane that had been wrecked. And I tried like hell um, to make that thing fly, but we never could.
Yeah,
No,
you flew.
Kathy. Actually, Mom's she's in the Texas Panhandle, but I'm going to go. I'll go all the way across Oklahoma on probably the Muskogee Turnpike. Just depends. I need to go by and see my kids too.
Yeah, you're going to get a lot of.
Well, okay, Lily J. It was quicker to go this way because this is only going to be about an hour and 45 minutes out of the way to go out there. And if I go all the way to Mom's first, it's going to be 14 hours difference. So, oh, trust me, Mother's a tough old bird. I'll get out there and she'll snap right back.
Tough old bird.
Oh, you have no idea. 90 pounds, 4'9", and I'm scared of her more than I am of any grown man. She'll hurt you.
That's
That's not even a joke. She'll pick up whatever she can. You ever heard of those moms that can throw a shoe around a 90-degree corner and hit you in the forehead? That's my mother. The boomerang.
yeah.
Got your ass beaten. Then when Dad got home, he was gonna get it again if you didn't behave.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
I let my brother get all them Dad coming home whoopings. I never did get one. $1,400 to SoCal from there, Bill. Well, I tell you what, that'll make another. Let's see, what did that be? If I go up 259, that'll be 7 hours to Kansas City, and you're east of Joplin, so you're south of there. Yeah, that's just another. Hell, we'll make it. We'll just make it happen, Bill. Me and Bill's going to SoCal. I don't know who's going to be doing the drinking and who's going to be doing the, but I think I'm going to get the short end of the stick.
Night. Nothing exciting going on here.
Nothing exciting going on there.
Ever.
I'm trying to see what Lily J said. Did I miss
Oh,
something? I just seen
Travis.
Travis and then it went down.
Oh, she said Travis, my granny, will be 101 tomorrow. She is no joke.
Do it. Sing happy birthday to your grandmother too. That's awesome.
Joyce says road trips tire me out. The longest I've done is about 700 miles. And Bill says I volunteer to drink. And Mike's Big Tiffany says the passenger seat is called the drinker's side.
That's it. The designated drinker and the designated driver. She's a piece of work. I can only imagine. Went on a 5,000-mile road trip to buy a puppy. Is that what that says? I can't read the rest of it. I'm coming into lights. Yeah, yeah. My mom is tougher than a $2 steak. That's right. That's that's a long ways to go for a puppy. I hope the puppy turned out to be everything you wanted. I'd do that too, though. If I ever find me another white pit bull with the dark markings again, I will cut an arm off on live TV to draw enough money to pay for it. We've never claimed to be the smartest in the world. As long as as long as you got what you wanted out of it, it doesn't even matter. I've done silly things like that for less. Ended up giving her away anyway. Oh no! I'll bet you enjoyed the trip though. What, did I lose everybody? Must have. Maybe y'all lost me and I don't even know it yet.
Travis, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, I can now.
Well, you just weren't listening.
Well, I was listening, and that's why I decided I was sitting here either talking to nobody or by myself. I even moved my headset around because I thought, well, maybe it's just because it's not setting what it's supposed to be.
Well, now you just messed it again, and now I can't hear you.
But I can fix that
Oh,
easy.
no. You're good. You're good.
Oh, I already fixed it.
Well, don't move.
Well, I'm trying not to. I've driven from California to Tennessee and back twice. That's a pretty good trip. I've drove all the way across I-40 on from California to Wilmington. Was it Wilmington, North Carolina? Started at 0 and went all the way.
Don Ritchie said, thanked me for sharing chat with Travis. He
Uh,
We talk a lot. We laugh a lot. We talk every day.
Yep,
This is just like
it's
one
a
of our phone.
fact.
This is just like one of our phone calls, really.
Yeah, except we didn't get to hear the airplanes yet.
Oh, they're done flying tonight. Everybody's gone to bed early. They rolled it up early.
Ah,
Yeah.
I've been all the way across the top of the United States too. I come out of Crescent City, California, up into Oregon, and all the way across to Algoma, Wisconsin. One time, that was a 2,200-mile trip. We did that all in one stretch.
Yeah.
We were hauling fish heads. They had to go.
Oh my
It's
God.
fish fertilizer is what it is. It's really really expensive stuff, and
Yeah.
they misordered it and had to have it, so we had to get it there, and we took it, shot her straight across. Live 3 blocks from Route 66. In what state, Benjamin? I know I've heard him say before, but I can't remember.
Yeah. It's amazing what's being hauled out there on the road. I mean, oh, that's a good shot. That's a real good shot of
Is
that.
it? Well, I think I
Well,
need to turn it up just a little bit.
no,
Fish heads and rice. That's right. I know. Is
you're
that
fine.
better? Okay,
No,
well, I
you
can move it a little bit.
well, you were
We
just
were
at
going up a hill.
you were no, I don't know. I've got two different scenes going here, one on the TV and one on my iPad. But the one on the TV was you were at a junction where it was a lit junction
Oh,
section type of thing and it looked really pretty.
okay.
Rhino. Fish heads and
I know.
rice.
I saw that. Fish heads and rice.
Oh
You
my
speak Chinese yet, Rhino? We're going to need to speak Chinese. We need to be able to ask for fish heads and rice.
hmm. Tennessee Ridge Runner says I drove California to Tennessee in 3 days solo.
Yeah, I did most of mine solo. I drove back when you could still cheat your logbook.
Oh
Never
yeah.
did. I
Yeah.
drove 6,500 miles in 5 days one time. I was driving a triple digit Western Star, and we had her screwed down for squirrel.
Hmm.
Fish heads and rice in the Philippines.
Well, let's see. Canadian drove from Toronto to Cali and back once every week. Boy, I sure wish you were making that trip now because I'll tell you, I drive wherever you hit and load, and I'd love to meet you. I really wish I could meet you. I would love that, Brenda, more than anything. Rhino
Yeah, for a long.
says, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Rhino says, Don knows more about the Chinese. Ask him.
Uh-oh. Yeah, for the biggest part of my reefer days, I went from either Guyman, Oklahoma to Monrovia, California, or I went to Portland, Seattle, uh, all over that part of the world. So I was probably up in Lely J's neck of the woods at least twice a week.
Right. Then you hauled apples back.
Yep, always hauled apples back.
And you hauled them out of Yakima. Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes Yakima was where we got the most of them.
Right.
When there was interesting stuff that doesn't really matter, but they pick those apples green and put them in a big storage warehouse and fill it with nitrogen to keep them from ripening.
Right.
Then they take them out. They take them out. They ripen again. So
yep.
that's how they're able to store them all winter.
Yeah, CA storage.
Yep.
Controlled atmosphere.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
See, I'm a little Wenatchee apple knocker.
You
They,
you're an apple knocker.
yeah, I took FFA when I was in junior high, and so I learned how to do all the, in addition to driving a tractor and stuff like that, I learned how to grade apples and do all that kind of stuff, all about apples. Yep.
Richard's got an uncle that lives in Wenatchee.
Who says that? Oh, Richard for uncle that lives in Yakima.
Yeah, yeah.
Yakima.
I see some, what I can't read that comment up there. What does it say? Hey, Rhino.
He says, Rhino says, of course you do, Don. You and Phil. I don't know what he was responding. Don said something up here. Don says, Rhino, I know more than you on. And Rhino replied, of course you do, Don. You and Phil. And Jesse Martinez says, Travis, did you ever lose refrigeration in transport? Did you ever have one of
I
problems?
did not. The only time I ever had any issues when I hauled a load of hot tomatoes out of Florida, and I couldn't figure out why the load wouldn't get cold.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd never hauled the load fresh out of the field, so I didn't realize that it was going to take several hours for it to cool down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what types of trailers did you haul? Were a lot of them reefers or you
I've
ever
hauled
actually pull
I've
pull
hauled
pneumatic?
everything but cows. I've hauled everything but cows.
So you actually drove pulled you hauled you pneumatics as well, correct?
Oh yeah, I still have 4 pneumatic trailers.
Well, I know you do, but
Yeah.
I wondered if you ever used them on a regular basis where you had to actually go in after every load and rinse them out and get them all.
No, we stayed with the same product all the time.
Uh-huh.
For 14 years, I hauled sand. That's all I hauled was sand.
Oh, okay. Well, then you didn't have to worry about cleaning them up
No.
in between loads.
So, Don, how is
Oh,
it
look.
that the British haven't arrested nobody?
They
Please
haven't
tell me
arrested
how.
nobody?
Nope.
I thought they was all supposed to be arrested.
No. Oh, I repeat myself over and over. No, it don't matter because not a goddamn thing's going on, Don. So it don't matter. Ooh, there's just so much happening. Ooh, ooh.
Hi, Rhino.
What's up?
Yeah, you got your show got cut short. I popped over here. I was in your chat or in your show,
Well, the
and
reason
then
I left is because we skied from 75 views to 105 in less than a minute and a half. So
oh really?
you know the fucking locusts were ready to drop.
I see. Yeah, I popped over here because Travis was driving alone.
Yeah, I looked for you before I went on. I was going to send you a text. I thought, he'll either see me or I'll see him. I still didn't get your notification.
You probably got to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and da 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 da. Because YouTube
Yeah, that
fucking
don't make
funny
any
about
sense,
that.
does it?
Ooh, Rhino Nation 8 got a handle. It's got Rhino Nation 8 got a handle. Woohoo!
What is it?
They just make your fucking URL a Rhino Nation 8.
Oh, is that right? So they
I
keep.
don't know. They're doing some shit with new YouTube handles.
Well,
Yeah,
I got the
I'm
notification
not sure I
that
like
says
that. You know what I think that's going to be, Rhino? I think that's going to be for people that have more than one channel that got struck down that are setting up other channels again. I think they're
oh,
trying to track us.
right.
well, I wondered if they I know there's many Nurse Julies on here, so I wonder if they'll give me some name like Cat Mama or something.
Gee, Don, do we know any of that shit? Is it proven fact that he got taken down? Do we know that for a fact? No, we don't. We see it on bullshit TV. Could be
Let's-
manipulated. Who's to say that the cabal's not running all this show and manipulating all this shit, just pretending that they're taking these people out? Oh, but it's so much happening. Yes, so much happening. Okay, I'll give you another scenario. Say they do have an election and the Republicans win big. Then they're going to crucify the Democrats. Okay, what comes after that? They're going to go hard to the right. May have a year's time frame, but then the pendulum's going to swing and it's going to go to the Christian hard right. And are you going to like the Christian hard right? No, it's going to be as fucked up as the left was.
Yep.
And what do these people like to do? Play both sides of the fucking game. So the cabal's not gone. It ain't went nowhere. And if the White Hats were in charge, how come everything that the Rothschild owns is still intact, still fucking live, and still not been fucked up? Ooh, why is that? Oh, I saw them. Well, I had
Rhino
my
needs a
bill.
daily Big Mac.
I didn't
I
have a
can give
Big
you three
Mac, but
guesses who that is. Anybody know?
yeah, David Ed. David Ed's in the house.
Yeah,
Woo-hoo.
David is
David
in the
Ed.
house.
Oh,
That's all right. I had two double cheeseburgers though. Woo, two double cheeseburgers, large fries, and two cokes. Oh yeah.
and
Uh,
then
so
you
what
had a
time
fry.
do you leave, Travis?
I didn't get gone real early. I don't remember what time it was. I'm ETA is 8:05, so
Oh well, you'll be here
in
in
the
the morning.
morning. Yeah, I'm
Well,
still
it rained here today.
9 hours from you, and I don't know what it's gonna go up an hour or back an hour. I don't know whether my time is set on Eastern time. I don't know. You know how it is.
Oh, you don't know if your calculations are based on Eastern time or not.
Right. I don't think it takes into the consideration the time zone changes.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh gee, Don, there's just so much going on that's so happy and wonderful. Oh, martial law coming. Get to spend 10 days in your house. Ooh, whoop-de doodles to prove what? Then supposedly all of your police, politicians, and healthcare workers got to step down too.
Yep.
So isn't that wonderful? Woo! So who
You're
knows?
such an optimist. You're such an optimist, Rhino.
There's nothing to be optimistic about. We're being played, and everybody don't want to believe it. So that's fine. Let them not believe it. It don't matter to me. I care less. You
I've
want your
been
shit
saying that
tracked.
forever, Rhino.
You want your currency fucking tracked. Have at it. Go for that bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't want the fucking government to know fucking shit of what I spend my money on. Fuck them.
Yeah. I'm in agreement there.
If everybody wants to bite on that apple, said, "Oh, it's so wonderful," when your beliefs don't coincide with the government and they turn your fucking shit off. Oh, martial law's never been taken down. What are you talking about?
Okay, so let's say that martial law has been instituted how many ever years. That would make perfect sense. Question that is in Washington D.C. stomping on the Constitution because the Constitution is null and void.
Well, that's fine. Let's where we go one, where we go all. Everybody jumps off the building. Let's all jump together. Woo!
Well, I'm not jumping. No, I'm gonna try to talk you out of that.
I'm not
I'll just
believing
wind
none
up
of
with
this shit.
broken bones, and it's not going to devastate anything else. It'll just be torture the rest of my life. So I'm not doing it.
Nope, nope.
Well, Rhino, what are you having for dinner right there now?
I got two double cheeseburgers. Well, I had two double cheeseburgers.
Oh,
We're down to one now. Large
I
fry
see.
and some Cokies to wash the shit down.
What did the girls get?
They got some Benefiber or Benefit or whatever the fuck the shit's called. I don't know. It's got all kind of different colored shit in it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
They seem to
Did you
like
try it? Oh, okay. I thought the way you was
Yeah.
talking, I thought maybe you tried it.
Yeah, I chewed on a few nuggets. They were not bad.
No, you didn't. No, you
Hey,
didn't.
hey, I'm telling you, I had a little pug puppy one time, and I was training him, and he just loved bacon strips,
Oh,
and I wanted to know what I was feeding him, and we threw the bacon strips out, and we went to bacon.
oh.
One
Hey,
bite's
I'll
all it
tell you
took.
what. Some of
It's
that shit that
wax.
comes out of an Alpo can or some of them cans, man. You put that on a plate and didn't tell nobody. You would think that shit's people food.
Oh boy.
You see somebody, you see one of them Chef Select shits that comes out of the fucking plastic thing. Man, you put that on a fancy plate and fucking dress it up, you wouldn't know that shit's dog food.
Oh
No
no,
doubt.
not at
Uh,
all. Ugh.
Oh, it don't matter, Don. Fucking believe all the shit that you want. Nothing's happening. The cabal ain't going nowhere. They're still writing the script. They're still in command. I'm sorry. Not one of the fucking our Rothschild's house, not one of the Rockefellers' properties, not one of the Windsor's properties. Nobody that's part of the cabal has lost a fucking thing. Not a goddamn shingle. So, oh, we're so fucking white hats are so in command. Oh, yes, indeed. Whatever.
Mhm.
That's just like get fucking Gitmo. Gitmo's about the most empty motherfucker there is. You got about 10. You got about 10 more people that it was there than was there 5 years ago.
You need to send those little short videos of Nancy Pelosi that you sent to me today, Julie. the,
I I
the
was
the
yeah,
cartoon ones. My
yeah
God, that's funny.
to Rhino. You mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
I would.
didn't know what you think of them, but they were hilarious. They were
Yes,
absolutely hilarious. So I
yes,
will.
they were.
Yeah, yeah, they were funny.
Yes, they were.
I thought about doing it, but then I thought, I didn't. Yeah, they were funny.
Well, you would think that the British, that are most supposedly our closest ally, would have some kind of clue that people are being arrested or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can't believe nothing's going on. Like, right?
Hello,
Mm-mm-mm.
D dog.
Yeah, well, they're gonna pretend that they're cleaning the playing field. They're gonna pretend that they're cleaning the playing field just to make everybody happy.
How did Country get back in here? Husband's not home, or is he just listening?
Well, I'm not exactly sure. She just came back in a little while ago, so maybe she fed him a hot meal.
Put him in a food coma.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Taking care of her man. That's
Yeah,
it. Taking care
She
of her
yeah.
tossed him a McDonald's bag.
That's what I would do taking care of my man. What is it that you want tonight?
Oh, did you read that one? George Washington and King George III were, in fact, the same dude, which means there was no American Revolution. That's the first time I ever heard that one.
Wait, whoa. I guess I didn't
Back,
see.
back up about 4 lines. It said George Washington and King George III were, in fact, the same dude, which means there was no American Revolution. What? First time I've heard that one.
No.
Hmm.
I can't right now, Canadian. I'll have to go back and do it.
Oh, gee, Don. Paul Pelosi got beat up by his boy toy because he was trying to get the fuck out of the house. So old Paulie must have broke out some special toy that they wasn't used to, and the guy said, "Oh, nope, 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 gotta go." So they're gonna blame that on MAGA boys and
Sure.
all this other bullshit. You're gonna tell me that the Pelosi's don't have fucking private security? Kiss my ass. That's bullshit. And all the private security follows Pelosi to Washington, and fuckhead doesn't have none. Get the fuck out of here.
That was kind of the kind of what.
Yet his fag boy that he picked up and fucking let in the house is going to wear a MAGA hat. Ooh, it gets me so hard and hot and bothered. You're wearing a MAGA hat. Woo, woo, woo. How
I
come the
still
glass was on the outside? How come the
you're gonna
glass on
love
the
this.
door was on the
Yeah,
outside?
You're gonna love the video that Julie's gonna send you, Rhino, because it's got at the end of it, it's Nancy Pelosi dressed up with the mask and a mega hat and beating her husband's ass.
Right. Well, the
and,
question is, how's the
and
glass end up outside the door instead of on its way in?
whoa,
Ooh.
whoa, huh?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that is a little bit fishy, and I'm sure that I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. Huh. Interesting.
He broke out some toy, and the guy says, "Nope, I don't want none of that. I got to go. See ya."
So, huh? Yeah. Well, you'll like these little thing. I laugh
Two
so.
minute 2 minute skits is what they are. They're
Oh
hilarious.
my god, they were hilarious, and I'm not into doing a lot, but I thought they were funny. Oh my goodness. She was essentially telling her, beating her husband and telling him, "Come on now, you gotta play the part until after the election. Now, come on, you can't. We got to win this election,
Yeah,
and you're part of the plan."
no doubt.
Ooh, Big Mac. How was everyone's day? Oh, it was grimacy. It was grimacy. It was right in here. Four families control kept by the Browns, the Pelosi's, the Newsoms, and the Gettys. Oh, well, you know. Well, the Browns ain't going nowhere. The Pelosi's ain't going nowhere. The Newsoms maybe went somewhere. The Gettys, who knows? Probably went nowhere. I don't know. Just show us some evidence, man.
Well, there was the Vanguard and the who's the other one?
BlackRock.
Yeah, those were predictions.
They actually were
So I'm not
some
worried.
time ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that fits into the puzzle.
I don't either. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, it would just be nice um to see something, to see something.
Right.
I think Rhino's right. If
I'm gonna fucking
Git,
laugh, Don.
Git, Gitmo is something, then just like whip out the camera and show us the courtrooms. I mean, or
That's
whatever,
You ain't got to
or
yep.
show the courtrooms. All you got to do is run down the center of the
Show
prison,
the
I
and
know.
you're gonna be there 5
right.
minutes or less. Run down there 5 minutes or less, and you're gonna see nothing. You'll see
Put a
nothing. It's
remote
not
control car in the middle of that summit with a camera on each
Yeah,
side and drive
right.
down the middle of it. And you're done.
It's not over.
yeah,
It's not overflowing or anything else. And see, there's one thing that makes that suspicious. Nobody
yeah.
would have known about Gitmo except for one fucking person, and he makes $700,000 a year. I wonder
Mm,
who that could be. Certain kind of animal that likes to fling poo at you.
hmm.
Well, it seems funny if you go look at the Gitmo court schedule. Everything has been canceled, but very damn few. Why?
Well, maybe because they didn't exist.
There you
Maybe
go.
maybe because there is nothing going.
Makeshift bullshit because
Yeah,
I
Canadian
mean, not
Patriot.
almost
Okay,
every case.
the Canadian Patriot. If the cabal wants to play, they're going to pretend like they're cleaning the fucking mess up. They're going to take out all the world leaders, all the big companies. Who's to say that they didn't make two other companies that are as equally as bad and fucking call them something different that you just don't know about yet? Oh, is that so far fetched? Yet
Oh,
these
well,
people
that's,
have been
yeah.
running the world for 2,000 years, and all of a sudden the great anointed one shows up 5 years ago and just kicking their ass at every fucking turn and every fucking place. Highly unlikely. And
Yeah.
how is it that the British know nothing about this shit? The top echelon of the British know nothing about anybody being arrested.
Imagine
I
that.
don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got some more bots.
All right. Woo-hoo.
I need to check my mileage here.
I get that they filed bankruptcy. Does that mean that that they didn't form two other companies now that are called something else that we don't know about yet?
Okay, he's getting Rhino and she smacked the shit out of him. What? You kids are not being nice back there.
No passing allowed.
Okay, we're gonna stop and pee as soon as I need gas here.
Yeah, but I want Bucky's.
There's no Bucky's in Kentucky. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
but
There's
I
no.
want to go.
Well, you're
That's
gonna have to wait till we get to Texas. Are there any Bucky's in Louisiana, Rhino?
Is there
I think
what? Nope.
Bucky's.
truck
Nope.
stops.
No Bucky's in Louisiana that I know of.
That's what I think. I think it's a Texas only thing.
I don't know. They're in other states, but they're not in Louisiana. Hmm. Oh my.
Well, they have all
Find
kinds.
love on a new dating site. Ooh, find love on a new dating site. Oh my goodness. Let me call up. Let me call that number real quick. What's it? What
Really,
is it? Girls Online Live. Oh my God. Let me get there.
that's right, right.
Kid
We're gonna
dial
stop for
fast.
gas. You kids get ready to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I want a treat. I want a treat. Like,
I know we got to have the Swedish fish, and oh my God, I can imagine the list.
no, they're not Swedish fish. I
Come
mean,
on. Gotta have a corn dog. Can we have a
Rhino and
corn dog, Dad? Can we have a corn dog?
like
How about
just like
some
a
no
cup,
man land? Can we have some no man land? Woo, woo, woo.
just like a cup of hot coffee and some Hostess powdered sugar donuts or something like that.
Okay.
Get some
That
snacks.
sounds good. Nice cup of hot coffee. Yeah,
How about a
I guess
rock star?
I guess
Oh
I could
man.
to make.
Benjamin would have been seventh heaven. I was at Taco Bell the other day. Woohoo! Push him out. He ain't pushing me out.
Sissy K and Kathy are stewing against you in there, Rhino. Open the door and
Sorry.
push him out.
That's all right. I'm gonna gas him. I'm gonna gas him, Dad. Hold your nose. I'm gonna gas him. I'm gonna gas him.
Oh God.
Ooh,
Okay,
there's Stacy. She'll
Stacy
I knew the beef jerky was coming. I knew it.
I just want a cup of hot coffee. Maybe a shot of Bailey's in it. Maybe I got maybe I have
There you
some
go.
Bailey's in my handbag. How about that? That actually sounds good, except I don't have any Baileys.
Oh. Oh, hey, you know what?
Out of luck.
I figured out I could do this.
What?
Now you can really see it.
Driving down the road.
Well,
Did the screen not change on your TV yet?
no, I'm really buffering bad. I was buffering on my iPad too. I didn't see those trolls come in. That's when I had to pop out and come back in. That looks good. I thought you were already stopped though.
No, I'm gonna have to stop and get gas.
Oh,
We're due.
I
We're
was
due.
already I was already hoping I could taste the coffee and the donuts like right now.
Well, you
I
kids are just going to have to be a little bit patient, okay?
like how long?
I don't know. There's a Love's right up the road here.
I don't
I
know.
can
Go
see the
ask
sign.
Mr. T.
Uh,
Go ask Mr. T. Never had grits. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good picture right there. Whoops, did I lose you? Did you
No,
lose
I'm still here.
me? Did you lose me?
No, I can hear you perfectly.
Oh yeah, you put me in the back seat. That's fine.
No, I didn't put you in the back seat. I just moved my camera up because y'all's cameras were off. So,
I know. That's what I said.
no, Kathy, we're not quite there yet. Just calm
He
down.
maximizing. He maximized it. Yeah, my goodness.
See, Max. Yeah, actually, that's good. We can still chat and stuff. Back here in my footy pajamas in the back seat.
Everybody's riding in the front seat. Everybody's got a front seat view. Everybody got to ride shotgun tonight. So no
That's,
complaining.
that's right. That's why I wanted the windshield clean so I could see where we were going. Right.
We're not getting off there.
Don't worry.
The kids,
Don't worry, Dad. You're going to have your currency. You better make sure it's turned on.
yeah, no
All
doubt.
Donald sees your currency's turned on. Woo.
See if my
Yeah.
social credit score is good enough.
Right. All that good shit. Yeah, all that.
We were going to
sounds
stop
like
there,
fun,
but there's a lion's den, and you kids wouldn't behave, so no.
A lion's den. What's that?
Adult entertainment store.
Oh well, see, there you go again. I don't know any.
Ooh, doggy.
I've learned more about that stuff in the last
What
week
you gonna
than I
do
have in
when
my
the
life.
watermelon lube comes for you? Oh yeah.
I guess we could stop and get the sit and spin mop and go parts.
All
Yeah.
been bought up. They all been bought up by some lady in Illinois. Maxed out her credit card.
Oh my gosh. Maxed mine out too on an iPad. Santa Paws better be real. That's all I've got to say because he needs to help straighten me out of this mess I created for myself. I don't know about anything else being real, but I know I believe in Santa Paws.
Oh, here, I have a question for you. I have a question for the chat. Why, if Donald Trump's got a $10 billion bounty on his head, ain't nobody's taking pot shots at him? If P6 can take long-range picture at him, why ain't somebody shooting shells at him?
Well, you know, we kind of got into that a little bit last night. I didn't know there was that big of a bounty on his head, but
Yeah, $10 billion.
$10 million probably ain't a scratch in a bucket to do something like that.
No, 10 billion with a B, not
Oh,
M.
10B. 10B.
B.
Ah,
10 billion. That's
yeah.
a lot of coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah,
The
but
reason
there
the
you
reason it's
go.
probably- the
Even
reason
if you
it's
pulled it
probably
off,
not-
you'd be. Even if you pulled it off, what are you going to do? I mean, what are you going to do if they just tell you, fuck you, we're just kidding?
Well, whatever, but okay. The reason they're not taking pot shots is because he probably, as long as he plays along with the script that they give him, you're good.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Well, it's
I don't
funny
even
we
want
made
to
up-
know what that
funny-
part of the
funny we
world
made
talks
these
about.
4 extra rallies. Funny we made these 4 extra rallies just before Christmas time. I guess we had to get some extra special gifts because everything there is expensive as shit.
Yeah. I don't understand the push. Okay, David, okay.
Yeah, exactly. And Mom wants some coffee, so
I'm trying to hurry.
You
had to talk me down from the ledge because it
I don't
wasn't
know. Just prove one thing. Just prove one thing that's been said that's true. Not
fluffy.
one of the shit's been proved true yet. RS is still around. Oh, that Rhino's fluffing. Woohoo! Rhino is fluffing. No, Rhino's farting. God damn it, he ain't fluffing. He's farting. What you gonna do when the Rhino gasses you? Run for the hills, bitches.
Gonna do a drive-by, Rhino. Do a drive-by.
There you go. Trump signed a contract like all politicians sign. When the time comes, they will all go to their domes. You're goddamn right.
Bottle.
Hmm.
So, well, okay. Here's another question. If these kids have only been pulled out of these dumps and saved, how come there's not a fucking video nowhere to be found on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, nowhere else? Oh, we're so glad to have Junior back. We're so excited that he got rescued. We're so happy Junior's back. Have you seen any of them videos lately? Not one.
No,
Not a fucking one.
Right.
no.
Right.
Makes you wonder.
Hmm.
All right, and this guy's pissing me off.
Oh, come on
Sorry,
now. You have to
didn't
go
mean to
around
drop
it.
y'all in the head. If I have to pass somebody on the right, it doesn't make me very happy.
Well,
It's just that he's a double negative, and I won't explain that here. He's a day cab driver, and they think they own the road. They're going to drive 62 miles an hour in a 75-mile-an-hour speed zone and race JB Hunt. There's a 62-mile-an-hour truck. So we
Hold
improvise.
on. Gotta let the puppies out. Oh my God. Puppy time. Woo woo, puppy time.
I trucked 31 years, and I know the difference in
They're dope.
being an asshole and not being an asshole.
Ow. Ow, dog. That was
George
my finger.
Washington is
Damn.
alive, and I've seen him.
Damn. That
you
was my finger.
you okay, Rhino?
Did you get
Yeah, I just
stomped?
lost my thumb.
Did you
No, I
just
just lost my thumb.
Well, you got two
lacerate?
of them.
Damn dope. Damn dopey. Come on, let's go.
Come
Come
on,
on, let's go.
Dopey.
Come on, dopes. Let's
Oh,
go
the arm
pee.
for the truckers.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm
get
gonna
up here.
put a
Come on.
finger for.
Stop with the claws. Stop with the claws. Easy, easy, easy. Go ahead. Hold on. Oops, you're stuck. There you go. Boom. Stop. Chill. Damn, dog. Stop.
Hmm.
Damn. Only 10:17. I must have changed time zones.
Yeah, it's 8:17 here, so
It is 10:17 on my clock, so it hadn't changed time zones. Oh, it has, yeah, because it's usually 3 hours away.
Friday night at 8 o'clock, it's the Brady Bunch, followed by the Partridge Family.
That's
Oh
right.
my. Woo.
Remember that?
Yep.
And treat time all around.
The fall of the cabal. We fucked with you all.
Well, where did you see that,
Morning.
Rhino?
I just made it up.
Oh my God!
Made it up.
Oh no! Oh, I see a shirt coming for that one. That was pretty good.
Coming to
No
an
doubt.
soon to you. The fall of the cabal. We fucked with you.
Yeah. That was pretty
Yeah.
good.
I know where your $100 bill is at. It's on Smoking Hot Laura at the bar. Woo woo! It's on her.
Oh yeah, that's right. And that's right.
It's
And,
on.
and now and uh-oh.
It's
Yep.
it's on smoking Vanessa at the bar. I don't think you want to know where it's hiding at.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine?
My, we've tracked your $100 bill, sir. It's in somebody's snoochie. Oh my goodness.
Snoochie.
Oh, sucking too funny. Oh.
Got us another 62-mile-an-hour one in the middle lane.
Are you in,
Oh yes.
I need to get my radio fixed so I can talk shit to these guys. Get a little coax karate going.
Breaker 9, Breaker 19, Nocturnal Reptiles giving out free samples. Nocturnal Reptiles giving out free samples. Exit 62 West. Exit 62 West. Free Nocturnal Reptiles. Whoop, 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 whoop. dogs doing?
Breaker Breaker 19. We're about to put the hammer down.
There you go.
I don't know. Looking for a place to put the hammer in. Nocturnal reptile. Nocturnal reptile in the house. Not a creature was
Recreational
stirring,
reptile.
not even a mouse. Ooh, what's the matter, dog? Just squat. There you go. Oh, it's so hard. Got to take another poop. Oh my goodness. Second one in a row today. Woo, my goodness.
Good night, Joy. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams.
All right, we're gonna get off here. You kids get ready. Get your list made.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brenda says Travis must have forgot a lot of those drivers think CDL means center lane driver.
Yeah, center lane driver.
Oh my goodness, that's a good one. Oh wow, look at that. You got a little bit of light going on there now.
Yep, we're coming into
Interchange or
a place. I've got off the exit.
oh, okay.
We're gonna get some pushing oil. We gotta have some pushing oil.
We're gonna go to Bucky's.
There's no Bucky's here.
Why?
Doesn't look like there's even a gas station open here.
But I want to go to Bucky's.
We gotta get to Texas before you can go to Bucky's, okay?
I don't want to wait.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
That's a standard female line. I ain't waiting. I ain't waiting for shit. I ain't waiting for shit. I want it now, damn it.
Yeah.
I want it now.
Oh my, there's a few trucks up there on the overpass.
Come on, turdoids. Are you done your load outside?
Come on, hurry up. Dad's got to get
Not
back
cold,
in the.
but it's not going that out either.
Oh, looky, here's the lights.
Ooh.
We're rolling
What you
into
gonna
something.
do when the cabal comes? Oh my goodness, that's another Netflix series coming up. What you gonna do when the cabal comes with you? Oh my! Oh, we're gonna pay. Gonna pay.
That's right. So we're at Love's, huh? Oh yeah,
No.
look.
And we're at the 5-star.
At the what?
We missed the Loves. We're at the 5-star. It's called the 5-star. That's it. 5-star.
Okay.
It's just a gas
Enough.
station.
Enough.
Okay.
Get up here. Get up here.
I see.
Monkey butt. Bucky's are in Texas, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Tennessee. So I didn't know that. I only knew that
I've
they were
never
in
seen
Texas.
one in Tennessee either, but that's not saying nothing. Come on. Go fly. There you go. Boom.
Wait, Sissy wants a burger and fries.
You kids get in there and get it before I get to the register. That's all I got to tell you.
Chips, Swedish fish, chip and dip, cake,
I don't
cookies,
know where the
candy.
bowl
Oh
is.
my
Where's the
god.
bowl at, dog?
You can't
Oh, there
eat
it is.
all.
All the way over there.
I know you can't eat all that.
7. It's a long trip. You never know.
I just want some coffee and Hostess
Okay.
powdered sugar donuts.
Okay. No problem.
Cup of hot. Maybe some of that hazelnut coffee.
Yeah, hazelnut's
Get up
good.
here.
I like hazelnut.
I don't have any of that here. I only have Starbucks French roast.
Wait a fuck. Wait.
What'd you say, Rhino?
I'm trying to get a dog's leg, and it ain't working too well. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got it now, Dopes. Oh, I got it now, Dopers. There we go. What's that leg, Dopers? Oh, I got the lady now, Dopes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Dopers? Huh? What you gonna do?
Don wants an Einstein Brothers bagel. Oh no! So
Can
Rhino
I get 60 on 7?
2 points. Oh no, Rhino.
No, 60.
Rhino.
They only charged me 6. I'm not gonna get very far on that. Uh, yes, 7.
Let's hurry so we can leave the brat. Yeah. Well, this place didn't turn out to be a very good place. I
Thank you.
guess we'll have to wait till the next place.
They had your hazelnut coffee. They had your powdered donuts.
Okay. Okay. Well, they had that. I guess it wasn't too bad. I mean,
Nah,
it'll get us to the
it's no
next.
Bucky's, but hey, we're not there
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to Bucky's.
It'll be another day before we get to Bucky's, depending on how long we take at Rhino's.
Dad, some guy had boobs in the bathroom. He had his boobs out. Oh my God.
How did I know that was coming?
Okay, I will address that one. You shouldn't have been looking.
They're punching bags, Rhino. They're punching bags.
Dad, he was pushing him up in the mirror. It was terrible. It was Dad, how come he's got boobs? Why did the man got boobs?
Okay, well, hopefully the next stop will be a lot better. We should have gone to
Dad, why you go to these fly-by-night places?
Fly by night. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Look at America, a model or a recipe. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Look at that.
Dad, Rhino touched him.
I know. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Brenda, I got your text.
No, Kathy, I'm not traumatized. I'm just asking questions. I want to know how he got a pair of boobs. I want to know. Tell you what, if they ever give tits to guys, we'll never get out the house. Oh no. Where'd he go? Oh no. Uh-oh. Beep, beep, beep.
There, finally, I got back in. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, there he is. He's now. He's back now. Oh yeah.
All I did was shut the phone down and threw me out. And my microphone still isn't working, is it?
Barely.
Barely. All right, I'll fix it. That's loud and obnoxious.
Oh man, has it got 28? It's got 20. Wow.
Go ahead.
They don't. It only got 24-inch wheels and bow down. Doing, 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 doing. Come on, Dad.
No.
Come on, Dad. Can we put some hydro trucks so we can jerk ourselves off sitting in the driveway? Come on, Dad. Make the car go up and down. Come on, Dad. Do it. Do it.
When we had a conversion van one time, and my daughter hated this thing. The shocks were shot on the front of it, so I'd pull my do rag down over my eyes, and I'd say, "Please bring your slow rider to the second window." And I'd pump the pedal between the brake and the the gas pedal and the front end of it would hop up and
No.
down. Yeah. Oh, she'd get back and scream and cry. Everybody else was laughing and having a good time. Used to piss her off.
Okay, so Country Homestead didn't get it. You didn't get her any grits, so now you're in trouble with her.
They didn't have any grits. We're not far enough south for grits.
Okay.
And we haven't left Richard anywhere because we're not at Love, Sissy K, and I'm still waiting. I'm waiting in the car.
Well, this place doesn't seem to be a very good place. I just don't think that this was a very good place to
I
stop.
told you Dad pulled into the fly-by-night place. Woo-hoo.
I think we needed to go like to somewhere else.
Well, we'll go there next time.
You know it's bad when the cashier's got a damn a barcode on her head. Woo, got a barcode on her head.
You're in a classy place.
No, yeah, hi, baby.
We need to come up with a strip club now called the Barcode.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, baby, you got a barcode on your ass. Can I scan you and go? Sorry, sir, you don't have a Black American Express card.
Scan you and go.
I got a Don Ritchie discount card for AR inflatables. Yeah, does that work? Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness. We have to get back on the road here. This is getting to be too long of a stop for not a fun place.
Oh, my God. Come on. Ooh, Don Ritchie, I have a call from the Cabal. Don Ritchie, I have a call from the Cabal. Would you like to take it? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll relay the message. Oh, whoopty fucking doodles. What are you going to do, Twitter? I've never joined Twitter for what? To do what? Same way of Truth Social. For what? There's no need for Truth Social. You fucking take 10 minutes. You can fix fucking YouTube, the most perfect fucking platform out there. No, nothing is happening, Don. They're going to make it appear that shit's happening, and they're going to, when you get fucked, it's going to be funny.
Issue. There we go. Okay. Am I back?
Yeah. Yes, you're back.
Okay. Okay. Did everybody make it back to the car?
Yes,
I can't see it. All the little fuckers are piled in one seat. Everybody's got a front row seat.
Don't swear, Dad. Daddy said a bad word. Must be getting too late.
Hey, Don. The Cabal wanted me to relay a word to you. Nar, fuck, comma. Nar, fuck, comma. Look it up.
Are we driving down the road now?
Yep. Driving down the road, trying to loose my load. 7 women on my mind.
Well,
Beep.
wait a minute. I thought you loosed your load back at the gas station. Damn, Dad. I saw the girl behind the counter wiping her mouth off.
Oh, I think we left some people behind back there. We got to turn around and go back and get them.
Again?
Yeah.
You said we had them all, so
No,
get right.
Well,
Y'all
we gotta go
y'all
back
gonna get
and
to pat and bend. We gotta have some pat and bend. You pat that ass, bend them knees, and we'll be out here on the on ramp waiting for you.
Oh.
Oh my.
Well, hopefully the next one will be exciting.
Well, I'm not much of an exciting convenience store person. I go get what I want and I leave. If I don't find it, I leave anyway. I'm kind of narrow-minded.
Well,
we're gonna have to stop stopping at those nasty places. Use it at Buc-ee's.
Oh, come on, Dad. You put it in the toilet seat and it vibrates. It was awesome.
Yeah,
oh,
no
my
doubt.
God. It was amazing. gonna do when your butt cheeks crackle and crack and rumble? Ooh.
We almost caused the fire.
Someone wrote, here I sit, knees a flexing, give birth to another text. Ah! You're laying a Don? Oh, shit. What do you know the name of that dog? You broke your toothpick. Yo.
All right. I got to stop 2 more times now.
Two
Man,
more
Don,
times.
I thought.
Yeah, I
Lee
get
was your
gas about every
special-
250 miles.
I thought Lee
What's
was
that,
your
Rhino?
special friend there, Don.
Oh.
We need to let Rhino talk to Don. He has some things to say.
Oh, does
I
Don need a
just
link?
got one.
No, 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 no. Just let
Oh.
Rhino.
I got one word
Okay.
to say to him. Nar, fuck, kama. Find out what language it is. You'll see. It says, I'll even translate it for you. It's Filipino. It says, we're fucked. We're fucked. That's why we got that age restriction last night, because as you pull it up, I didn't go far enough down the page. It actually pulls up a porn site. I was like, what?
Oh. See, I never thought about that.
I didn't go that far down the page. I found it the answer I wanted in the first 2 blocks. I didn't go scroll down the page.
That's funny.
Stacy did it before. She goes, you know that pulls up a porn page. I'm like, what? Does it? I said, I didn't go that far down the page. Went the first 2 blocks. Sorry. I said, well,
I
that
got
could
y'all.
be
I got everybody's snacks but me. What the fuck? I got no snacks. I'm gonna have something. Oh, I still got a monster.
Oh, Dad, Kelly K's floofing. Kelly K is floofing.
Uh-oh.
Woo. Man, that Snappadoodle stink. Woo. That Snappadoodle was lethal, Dad.
You guys can't tell me that truck traffic is not moving, because there is not a spot one in any of these rest areas, and these are huge rest areas.
Well, it's what you're going to do when the gas runs out on you. Oh, my God, I'm stuck in my truck. Ooh.
What are you driving? I'm driving a 2005 Ford with a 5.0 Mustang motor in it.
And the bugs are free. The bugs are free. They're going to crawl all over thee. Just ignore the dirt and the grime. It'll be fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Tally says, anyone want to get high? It makes me throw up, so I have to pass.
Got a man bought a rubber back there in the bathroom. What you gonna do with it? Man, hold on to it. You might get to use it later on the nocturnal reptile. They come out late at night.
I can't get that to go away. We're going to get on 40 and go west all the way to Little Grok, Arkansas, and then we're going to go south. Be my guess.
Nice. There
Nice.
goes Sissy K again, smacking him in the head. The fastest friend in the Midwest.
Ahoy from Hoover. From Hoover.
You guys order Amazon Prime? I can get it there earlier.
Hey, Dad, you need to put a subwoofer in the car so it vibrates like a bitch, makes your car rattle and shake. You feel the bass through your butt cheeks. Oh my God. Ooh. Where you're running. Don't lose him. I don't know. I don't get that one, but that's all right. I must have missed something there. I guess he's talking about the riding.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Well, shit, with as high as fucking weeds are there, if I believe Travis in the right way, I'll never see him again anyway. He's like, where's Travis? He's hiding behind a tree.
We're gonna have to
Hiding
go in
behind
with the
weeds.
weed whacker.
Dude, these fucking things ain't weeds. I mean, they're fucking stalks.
Fucking
They're,
trees.
they're fucking like, put your index finger and your other finger together. They're about that thick, and they got a root that's about as long as your index finger.
Oh hell.
Like you gotta have a shovel. All you can do is stick the shovel in the tip of them, and they pop right out the ground. But try pulling them, and the bitches just break off at the root. It's like, you little fucking piece
Right.
of shit. Eh,
I
good
see the girls
camouflage,
got beer in the back seat.
Yeah.
We're going to Louisiana right now, Nutmeg.
Road trip.
That's it.
Going to the Gator State. Yeah, the Gator State. Beep, beep. Going to the Gator State.
Yeah, no doubt. You think the rhino would get out there and trample that shit down so I could get through that fucking stuff? I'm gonna look like a.
Hey, Mother Nature was not cooperating today.
I got you.
What are you fucking talking about, Don?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. He lost me. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Damn. Move some stuff out of the seat there. I got more room. Jeff B's in the house.
Hi, Jeff.
Shark sighting.
Keep
Shark sighting.
barreling down, loaded up, and
Shark sighting.
yeah, that's
Shark
right. That's correct, Jeff.
We got her screwed down for squirrel, Jeff.
Hold on. Cabal calling Jeff B. The Cabal calling Jeff B. Checking on camel toe. Checking about camel toe. Whoop, 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 whoop. Cabal calling. Check on camel toe.
You just
Has
missed
she been
the.
seen? Have she been seen since the so-called crash? Jeff likes crack.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That crap.
Saw a silver SUV with the saw a silver SUV with the Ohio plates leaving the scene. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I wonder who that could have been. Who that could have been.
Well, you just missed the pit stop that we had, Jeff. We were all in there getting treats and stuff, and now you're too late. You're gonna have to wait for the next one. I guess it's about 250 miles down the road.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and he says he's got to go, Dad. So there you go. He needs to use the bathroom. Now you're gonna have to hold it. I'm sure that's what he's gonna tell you.
Yeah. It's going to be a long 4 hours, all I can tell you.
That gray SUV had a sticker in the back window that said darts are fun. Woo. Woo.
CK.
Had a Lotus out. Is that the same as a banana? What?
Use your sister's soda can. Oh, this is going to be a trip.
Yeah.
Can't use Kathy's shoes. She got on Crocs. Yeah.
Oh no. Uh
Ugh.
Piss on Rhino. They're
Yeah.
after you, Rhino. The girls will gang up on Rhino every time we make
That's
one
all
of
right.
these trips.
That's all right. I'm gonna give Sis a big hug after he does. Ooh, here you go. Yes, Sis. Let me give you a big hug.
Don't piss in my beer.
That's all right. We'll fucking pee in your shoe. God damn it.
John Southern Exposure. Travis is
What's up,
headed
John?
to
John?
Louisiana
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
to see Rhino. It's about 1,066 miles.
Yeah, we're only
Ah.
661 now, or about 650.
Oh wow! So you've gone about
We
400,
got
huh?
we got 400 done.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, this will go pretty quick. It always
Oh
goes fast when we do this.
yeah, yeah. I know it went really fast that one time you were driving.
Yeah.
Followed you that whole night long.
Y'all want some good Southern recipes? Over John John's got some good stuff on his channel.
Ooh. Come on, Don. Where's Don?
How far
Don.
south are you, John? John? I was thinking you were down on 10.
Ugh.
Here's Emma to the rescue. She's got to check out what I got going on here.
She wants to make sure you're not getting into anything you're not supposed to. The mother hen.
Yeah. Yeah. We're relaxing on a Friday night, aren't we, Emma?
Baton Rouge. Yeah. I'm going to be way north of you this trip, John, but I'll get down there one of these days.
Yeah, that's like 4 hours plus.
South of you, Rhino?
Yep.
Okay.
Something like that. Roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, there's Lily J. Lily J's in the house. Lily J's in the house. Woo woo. Lily J's in the house.
Lily J's everywhere. Her, Sissy K, and Lori C. You see them everywhere. I can have 4 chats going at the same time and have a conversation with them on each channel.
We haven't seen Lori C
Well,
tonight.
We haven't seen Lori C.
Lily J's that get around town girl. Ooh, she does get around town girl. Just ask Don. Ooh.
Got it broke down on the side of the road.
Oh, you Southern exposure. Sounds like your boot out
Lori's
there hanging
sleeping.
out.
She working on a strange schedule again.
Ooh. Round the way, girl. Yeah. Round town girl. I mean, you get it right. Round town girl. You the round town girl. Sea bass chunks for everybody. Ooh. Sea bass chunks for everybody. Bum, 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 bum,
You
bum,
sound just like when you hit the turtles there, Rhino.
bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do,
He
do.
does.
We can play trumpet too. Well, that's never mind. That's a porn flick. I'm sorry. Porn flick. Destiny does Des Moines. Sorry. Hey, Dad, do we got a CD? Do we got a DVD player in the car?
No.
Is it an
Come
Turn
eight
your.
track?
Well, I got a
on.
CD player, but it don't work.
Man, I found a CD at the truck stop. You ought to see it. It says Destiny Jubal something. Destiny does some city. Oh my, can I watch? She's got a fancy skirt on. Can see her butt cheeks. Woo!
Oh,
Oh, I know where we're going. Hell, I don't even need to look. I think they wonder where how far our turn is, but I shut my GPS off because it was in the way. I couldn't read the chat at all.
hmm.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Well, I guess we lost Jeff. He just passed through. Said a
Yeah,
little
he's probably
hello.
just doing a drive-by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sharks looking. Sharks swimming in the street. Ooh, hope you do. Sharks swimming in the street. Probably gonna bite your feet. No, 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 no.
Good night, Benjamin. Thanks for being
Yep,
part of our little Friday night drive.
yep. Have a good one, Benjamin.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, couldn't have said it better. In the world of Friday, we're going to be moving on up to the Diego. Going to visit the zoo, watch the animals poo. Oh yeah. Going to go to SeaWorld and watch Shamu spit at you. Woo!
And they do. And they do poo.
Yeah, they do. Come on.
Yep.
Ooh,
Next
ooh.
time I go to the wild animal park, I'll have to take pictures of the rhinos and send you
Ooh,
a
don't catch them
picture.
when they're doing the do activity. They're nasty. Woo, they can lay out some serious amounts. Yeah.
Jumped out the window. He might have.
They have a rest
Yeah. That's
a
because
rest
Sissy K was floofing. Sissy K was floofing. I pulled her finger. Damn, I should not pull that finger. Good Lord.
oh
Hospital bistro food, Dad. Oh my God. Hospital bistro food is terrible. Woo. Uh,
well, this is fun. Family vacation.
There you go. The National Lampoons is what we should have called this trip.
oh, yeah. We got the Hudgens Misfits all on the back seat. Hudgens Misfits with the rhino. Woo-hoo. That's all right there, Sissy K. You can't be held in a badge of honor like fucking Laurie C. She said she fucking flat out farts. You don't floof, she farts. Ask Ollie. He found the brunt of it. Oh my God. Poor Ollie. Let's have a moment of silence for Ollie the Orchid.
Oh.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here for a moment of silence for Ollie the Orchid. 30 seconds, please.
Hmm.
Ah, that's enough. Fuck the flower. Yeah. Yeah. What happened to Don? Is he over there swinging on ice? You making a new drink, Don? Ooh, yeah. Swing that ice, Don. Come on. Let's
Well, he's
hear
not
He's
it.
getting nicer. We'd hear him.
Ding, ling, 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 ling. No, we just hear the echo.
No, no doubt.
We just hear the echo.
I
Clink,
think he's
clink,
been
clink,
gone
clink, clink,
a
clink.
while. I think he's been gone a
Ooh. Oh, well, the flies were already over at the Rhino Nation earlier. Oh my, the flies, the flies. Ooh.
There. We got one of the center driver lane guys. Get out of the way.
EDL. No, I can.
Don, are you doing, Don?
He's
Don
gone.
Richie.
He's gone.
Oh my.
Oh, he's lurking. He's catching intel somewhere.
Oh yeah. You got a call from the cabal.
He got his call from the cabal.
Yeah.
Turn in your white hat.
Hello, Don Richie. This is the cabal calling. Don Richie, this is the cabal calling. Hello, Don. Yes, this is Don Richie. Oh, yes. Guess what? You're fucked. You're fucked.
You kids are not even nice. They stole my cup, gave it to Jeff B. Pete in it, and Deb put ice in it, so we're not gonna know. Hello?
But Jeff B's gone. He might have just taken the cup and thrown it out.
I think he jumped out the window. He abandoned ship.
Yeah.
I should have came day before yesterday and stopped at Nelson's and went fishing. I didn't think that far in advance. I'm gonna drive right by there.
Oh no, here's Jeff. Here's Jeff. Yeah, I heard him laughing back there, so he's back there too. But Don, he went out. He's gathering intel for you, Rhino.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing, I'm sure.
Yeah. He's calling the mothership.
Make intel great again, Don.
What somebody was saying, MAGA stands for the fifth level of something with the devil. I was like, what the fuck?
What?
It stands for what?
What?
MAGA is some kind of fifth level of something that has to do with the devil. I don't know. I should have fucking wrote it down,
God.
but I was like, what?
Oh my word.
Oh, Dad, Rhino's got shit on his turd cutter. Well, it's a good thing it's a good thing everybody's got a turd cutter. We'll be laying logs for miles. Yeah. What you gonna do when the turd follows you? What you gonna do when the turd follows you? Oh my! Excuse me, miss. Can you step on my piece of poop so it'll break off? Ah!
It's okay, Emma. She's looking at me horrified right now.
What the hell's going on in here?
Yeah, she's laying right here. She's watching the chat go moving on the iPad and looking at me and
Follow the turd cutter trail. Good night, David.
Jeff.
I'll catch up with you
Jeff.
in a day or so, buddy. It went fast.
Good night. Good night, David Ann. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. Thanks for being part of our trip. Jeff B.
Traumatizing the poor cat. Oh yeah. Traumatizing the poor cat.
Yeah, exactly. Poor little Emma. Are you traumatized, girly girl?
She's probably traumatized, warped forever.
Yeah.
Got to go get a patch for one of the dogs. He sprung a leak.
Okay, Don's back.
Don's back.
Yeah, well, you proved me that your BS is right, John. No proof of nothing. Let's go on that wing and a prayer bullshit. Ooh, the cabal. Ooh, the cabal's taken out. Oh, no, they're not. Cabal ain't moved fucking nowhere. Same as they've always been. See Trumpy dance on my left foot, on my right foot. Let me dance for the cabal. Here, let me see. Let me dance on my right foot. Let me dance on my left foot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me get some of that turn on and off currency. Let me get you some of that turn off on and off currency. Woo woo, baby, come on. Let me get some of them
Jeff
dollar bills.
B.
You
Look
can
at
get
Jeff
on
B's
and off.
comment.
Yeah, Senator Perry's white hat. Ooh, yeah, more like a hood. Ooh, did you get a hood? Whoop, whoop. Gives a new meaning to being in the hood. Ooh. What you gonna do when the white hoodie with eyes comes for you? Ah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we see somebody crack the bottle open. Tell you what, that Candace Owens is a beast, though. Oof, oh my God, she is a beast. Gotta love her. She is a beast and a half. Beast, beast, beast. That ain't gonna happen, so. Not gonna happen. Not even gonna happen in this country. You got about a year's peaceful time, and that's gonna be about it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. There we go.
Oh, come on now. The Matrix doesn't want that to happen.
Thinking we're real close to the Tennessee line.
Oh,
The
Tennessee.
National Corvette Museum. How would that be? That would be a cool place to go visit. Oh well. What are you laughing about?
Just the shit that's in the chat. The country home cooking. So it's just somebody sucking on a bottle. I guess it's the old man.
Well, now I had to make me some coffee because this is going to be an all-night road trip.
Oh, somebody asking for the link?
Oh man, goodness.
Well,
Brenda.
Cameras just entered my room. I have to check this out.
What?
Just in case that she just got to the motel room, the scent of cannabis just entered the room. She may have to investigate that.
Shit, if the shit's any good, you ain't have to go nowhere. Just fucking inhale the shit and be like, woo.
Oh yeah, contact high kills me. I can't even be in the same room with it. It makes me sick as hell.
don't matter, Don. You're not saying nothing. You ain't got no intel. There's not a fucking thing going on, Don, except the bullshit that they want to put out, that they're cleaning house. Woo, the cabal is not fucking going. They're never gonna be.
That's right, Data Man. It's nice to just hang out, ain't it? Hang out and have a conversation about whatever the hell we want to talk about.
Show me one thing that's a fact. Then they can't. There's not a fact out there to be had. You can research your ass off. There's not a fact to be had on none of this shit.
The problem is, I know it's just like we've said for a long time. You can find evidence to support that the fucking sky's purple if you want to.
Yep. Well,
Don't.
the easiest one, but they're not going to do it because they know there's nobody fucking there.
Yeah.
It's Gitmo. And gee, it's funny. How would we know about how would we know about Gitmo except for one individual? And he makes a pretty tidy living off of fucking doing shit with planes.
That's right, Kathy. We just let her hair down and have a little fun. We haven't had a train wreck since I kind of did at the truck or at the gas station, but normally I lose my service for 30 minutes or an hour and leave everybody in here without me. Gas is going down.
Shit, down here it's back down below $3 a gallon here.
Is it 313? I think is what that sign said.
289 or something here.
Stand at the door and breathe deeply. Breathe in, breathe out, wax on, wax off. Are we going through Gitmo on this trip? We could take a detour through there, but I don't think you kids can swim. It's the good company. It is. It's the good company I keep. That's right.
Well, I had to make me a cup of hot coffee.
There you go. I'm having Monster. It's room temperature Monster, but it's Monster.
You sure you got the right can, Dad?
I got the right can. I forgot that was my cup that they stole my cup, not my can.
Someone got into Pelosi's house because a certain individual let him the fuck in because it was his fuckboy toy. Okay, but see the glass was broken going towards the outside. That's what the police report says. The glass was broken towards the outside, not the inside. So his ass was locked in trying to get the fuck out because your boy whipped out some new toy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, boy, you're not getting that big old black doodle in my ass. No, sir.
I still think, Jeff, I'll send you the video. I still think that whoever made this video is right. It was Nasty Nancy herself.
Is that the one I sent you?
Yes, it's freaking hilarious.
I sent a couple of them to Travis. So
my water wings.
That don't sound like a good thing. I packed my water wings. That don't sound like a good thing.
Stacy's has some iced coffee, a nice big iced coffee, and I have me some hot coffee, some Pike Place Starbucks coffee from Seattle, and homemade chocolate chip cookies.
The boy wanted out. Out came the hammer. So in other words, you tell me the boy took some Levitra and he beat the fuck out of him. Beat the fuck out of him with his pecker. It gives a whole new meaning. Oh, oh shit. That's too
So
funny.
the police said that the glass was broken outward.
Yes, the glass was laying on the outside on the whatever it leads to instead of being towards the inside. So the man did not break into the house, he was breaking out of the house. It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
big boy, what you gonna do when this big dark dildo comes for you? I said, I'm getting the fuck out. Gotta go. See ya.
Wow.
Yes, yes, data man. The
yeah.
man got
Got caught with a
caught.
pantless man. The guy didn't have
He
no
got caught
pants on. Isn't that what
a
they said?
pantless man with a MAGA hat. He had a MAGA hat though, and he's an illegal alien. Woo! That kinky guy Pelosi. He can't even fucking own American. He got to go after the illegal alien. Whoop 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 whoop.
Oh no.
Clintons are getting weak.
Oh yeah. Oh. Clarence Carter, shake it to the east, shake it to the west. Lou, my, shake it as you know best.
No, I just saw what Jeff wrote.
Oh, well,
Yes, Shelley, I can understand why. Refineries are making it. I heard somebody pop in. Hang on. Let me. I got to move the phone here for a second.
who
It
cares?
should be
Bring
because
it.
it's gonna influence everything. There's Deb. What's up, Deb?
Bring it.
Hello.
Let the fucking shit drink.
It will help if I
Let
get
them
the
run
button
out of
pushed.
gas.
It's giving me the
Let
rhino
them
treatment.
run out
There
of
we
Hello,
go, Deb. There you are. We can
hold
hear
on a
you.
minute. Let me go turn the TV off. He's got the
All right.
TV blaring. Let me go turn it off. Hold on.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hmm.
Yeah, if they shut the diesel all the way off, the refineries are still refining it.
So
One of the
what?
problems is they were
So
shipping refined fuels overseas, and that's a big freaking no-no.
okay. So they run out of gas. So what does that prove?
Well, it's going to stop your supply chain. Period.
Well, that's the White Hats are just so in command. So why has that got to be done? To prove what? To prove what point?
Well, see, and that's where the narrative falls apart right there.
So I mean, where's Don and his great White Hats? So where's the White Hats and the all this bullshit? That shows me
Well,
that who's in control.
they aren't even addressing it because they don't have a solution to it. They
No,
haven't made that part up yet.
no, they haven't made that part up because who's in control? The cabal. Can you say who's daddy in the house? The cabal. The cabal went nowhere. The cabal is still out there. It's still there, and they're always going to be there. Uh,
Jeff.
the only bad part about this is people are too stupid to say no to the QFS currency. Tell them stick it up your ass.
I don't think the American people in general are going to allow it to happen. I really don't. I think some of your people that are just too dumb to realize what's going on, they're going to think, oh, it's wonderful, it's rainbows and unicorn shit.
Well, I mean, realistically, I don't give a rat's ass about money laundering or all of that shit. Figure out another way to fucking track a dollar then, besides putting shit in the bill that you can turn it on and off.
Right.
Simple as that. That's all it's for. They got nothing else. Just like the dollar we got now, you can fix it with all you got to say is a two-line statement. Oh, excuse me,
Oh,
I fucking dickhead Biden or Trump or who the fuck ever's in charge The U.S. dollar is now gold backed by gold. It's a gold backed currency again. Da 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 da. Have a nice day. Boom. Done. Over with. Don't need this new piece of shit. Don't need this piece of shit that Charlie Ward's pushing. Tell him to go pound sand in fucking Spain.
Travis, what happened to you?
No, what happened to him?
What happened, Travis?
I don't know. No. He dropped something. Ooh, my. Ooh, there we go.
Well, let's see. Rhino, Don put a message in the chat for you.
Hey, I'm going to laugh because your boy's got the great fucking plan that makes nothing. There is no great plan. That's what everybody needs to wake up. This is all for the cabal. This is the cabal, baby, not the white hats. The white hats don't exist. There is nothing there. Trumpy's playing a script. I think whatever happens is going to be funny because hopefully it'll wake these bastards up, but I doubt it. The cavalry's not coming. The cavalry's not coming. The dude with the horn is not blaring. Here's the scenario that's probably going to happen. The midterms will probably happen. They'll let the Republicans win. The Republicans will go beat the piss out of the fucking Democrats. And then Katie bar the door. We might have 6 months to a year of bliss. And then Katie bar the door. The Christian right's going to take over. And you thought the left was bad. The right's going to be even worse. So, da 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 da. And guess who's still in command? Hello. This is the cabal calling. Ooh. What are we supposed to look at, Don? There's nothing going on. Not a damn thing except the script that they want put out there for us to believe that shit's going on. All they're doing is taking the players, the people in power that we don't like right now, and they're putting them on ice. And then when they come back with a vengeance, it's going to be, oh my God, we should have paid attention. Ooh. Okay, we can respect other people's opinions. I believe whatever. I think it's going to be funny when everybody gets handed their ass, and it's going to be, oh my God, we should have listened. Ooh.
Well, it's just another theory. It's not necessarily just because we disagree doesn't mean that we still don't have the same vision for the country. How about now? Is that better?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Hey, Don,
Okay.
it doesn't matter whether the Federal Reserve note is a dumbass cabal, the QFS note is the dumbass cabal. It doesn't matter, Don. The cabal's not going nowhere. They're in charge. Not the white hats, not Trump, not anything, because nobody's got arrested. None of this shit's going on. Sorry to say. Oh, another channel is covering you? How can that be if I'm not on the air?
Oh, by the way, Travis, Kenna said you hey and tell Julie and Brenda and everybody.
Oh, hell, tell him, hey, come join us anytime. We don't bite.
Well, he's snoozing right now. He's in and out.
Yeah, that's
So-
all right. Yeah, he can have him. He needs a nap.
Yeah. Travis.
Well, see,
Travis.
that's where people are wrong. That
Yes.
you act like Trump or anybody else in this country in the government cares about the people. They don't. They could give a rat's ass whether you live, breathe, die, suffer, whatever. Trump doesn't care. Nobody else in the government cares at all. That's been proven time and time again. If you can kill 3,000 innocent people because they worked in two buildings, because your happy ass stole 2.3 trillion from the Defense Department and you wanted to take $9 billion worth of gold, And you had to kill 3,000 people to cover it up and blame it on, oh, supposed terrorists, when it was your own goddamn government doing the shit. This country, this government has no fucking bounds. Okay, you telling me if the White Hats were in charge, then why isn't a certain illegal, illegitimate, non-citizen that was supposedly president still fucking walking around creating mayhem? Oh my, gee, pretending to be a citizen and actually being a president is like kind of illegal, I thought, in most places. But gee, certain
Kind of a federal offense, ain't it?
well, I thought so, but Mr. Barack Obama is still walking around free as a jaybird. Let's see, the White House are so in command. Let's
When
see,
did 3,000 people
got
get killed?
during 9/11 for the fucking World Trade Center. Hello?
Okay.
Got nothing to do with about being negative, Don. It's called being realistic. It's called wake up and smell what's going to fuck on for real. Well, I got a question, Don. Show me irrefutable proof that any of this is going on. Show me irrefutable proof. Ooh, is Gitmo full? No facts there. Let's see. Give me some more facts that aren't out there. There's not a fact on any of this. Oh, I didn't say a ghost plane hit the Pentagon. I didn't say there was a plane that hit the Pentagon. No. I can tell you exactly what hit the Pentagon. A laser-guided cruise missile hit the Pentagon. There was no plane. I didn't say a plane hit the Pentagon. But people did die there at the Pentagon, not from a plane. No, Don, that's what you believe is in the bullshit narrative. You believe in the bullshit narrative that the cabal and the people that run this world have gone anywhere. Have you seen the Rothschilds lose a dime a piece of real estate? No, you haven't. Have you seen anybody that's rich and famous from the cabal lose an ounce, a thing, a dime, a penny of their fortune? No, the fuck you haven't.
Well, that's somewhat not correct because the stock market has beat some of those people up pretty good.
Yeah, but it's not the one. It's not the ones that are calling the shots. You haven't seen the whatever. If they did, it's probably fucking fake. Plus, for them, it's probably chump change anyway. Oh, I don't know. Proofs of the deaths and from 9 to 2001. I never went back that far. But I'm sure it's not that hard to find out. There was quite a few people killed.
Most of Tennessee. Again. No, she. Deb, are you there? I think she muted us.
Yeah, I'm here. I just had myself muted.
I'm muted.
Okay, well, you were saying something a while ago, and then I didn't hear you finish the sentence.
Oh, I was just telling you, he had told me before he was asleep to tell everybody, hey. And then I was talking so I woke him up. And he was like, talking to when I said, Travis.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you missed
You
me,
see
Travis.
what, Jeff?
Well,
No, I just barely saw. Throw some truth in there. I threw it. Uh-oh.
Jeff's like, I find it really odd. People are telling me now not to panic.
Oh, they're analyzing
What?
some show you did with Savannah. All my shows are done with Savannah, so probably the one from tonight, I guess.
Uh,
Oh, bro.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
really?
even
The
give them the.
Rothschilds
I
are
wouldn't
done,
even give them a
Don?
Lily
second
J's got a
thought.
good point.
Yeah, Lily J's good people.
But you see what she said? If anybody really did know anything, they probably are not going to tell nobody on the internet.
That's
Mhm.
right.
The
It's,
Rothschilds done.
it's just like
Whatever.
anything like Jeff knows. Jeff can't come out and say everything, you know. He
So
can't. I
they're
mean, we can
analyzing some
ask him and we
shows.
can speculate,
I'm
but
assuming it's a show
he
from
can't say
tonight.
anything for sure.
Right. Well, and yeah,
So,
that's just another gaslight deal, Rhino. You know that. Somebody will come in and say, "Oh, so and so said such and such over there." So what? I don't
I could
give
care
two
less.
rats' asses. It
Tell
ain't
you
worth
what,
two pieces of
that
monkey shit to me, and it ain't gonna fly.
that just amount. That means we got 1,000 views on the show. Then, woohoo! All right, you bring it on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we about there. No, Richard. I brought plenty of snacks. Dig through your sister's goodie bag back there in the back seat.
Uh-oh.
You can learn a lot from copying Morse code.
Oh my! Big storm, big
I
storm
don't
here.
know.
Ooh, hear the big storm? Ooh, my goodness. Ooh.
Scales are closed. It's a good thing because I don't have a logbook.
he's right. A lot. That's right.
Yeah. I think the people that know something, they're not really going to say anything anyway. You know,
That's right.
that's
Well,
too
and
detailed.
there's a lot of big plays that go in. Just because even if somebody knows that one side's playing a specific, that doesn't mean
Mm-hmm.
there's not an offense to every. There's not a defense to every offensive move that's made.
Yeah.
There's a lot of this in
Mm-hmm.
turmoil, and then I think the extremes, just like the Nasara and communism. If you look at it side by side, in my mind, it's all communism, and both extremes are eating the middle. Hello, Liz Griswold.
Hi, Liz.
Thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Jeff said I can tell you the next launch, and then it lost it.
Of NCO NOCO from
North
this
Korea.
Mm-hmm.
P7A broadcast.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, thank you for my coffee. I appreciate it.
And
'cause
I
it's
got
actually good.
I got some little
And
turned up. I asked a few questions today, but I'm not going to even go there because that's just another thing for somebody to, bicker and yell about,
It's another rabbit hole.
Yeah, well, it's the same rabbit hole we was talking about the other day, but just,
Right.
You know what I mean.
Wow, now that's red.
Huh?
Oh, the truck had his brakes on in front, or I was watching Travis's screen.
Are you watching my driving? I'm staying in my lane.
I wasn't really paying any attention to that. I was just wanting to know when the next Buc-ee's is going to come up.
Yeah.
Boy, I'd love to get to go to Buc-ee's. That would be fun.
I'll tell you what. I'm
We need
glad
to
I
come
got the
get you
window
and drive
fixed
you
in
to
the truck.
Buc-ee's. You did
Glad
get
I
it fixed?
got the window fixed in the truck. because it's pouring its
Oh.
ass off here. Whew.
Oh no,
Oh,
right?
hell. I think it's supposed to rain till about noon tomorrow.
Are you sitting in the rain, Rhino?
I'm sitting in the truck in the rain.
Raindrops
just
aren't
glad-
falling on his head.
Man, at least I'm glad I got to pass the window that I broke back in.
Stole my blanket. Oh,
Yeah, now Meg, I keep talking about Buc-ee's because I think it would be a fun place to get to go visit. Is all. I watched some YouTube videos on it, and it's just we're on a make believe road trip. The only person that's actually on the road is Travis. Yeah, Buc-ee's is enormous. They have all kinds of treats and all kinds of fun things in there, and I don't know. I'm sure I would have to spend money if I went there anyway. So.
oh, they've got all kinds of little knick-knack gifts and stuff too.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
got
Yeah.
all kind of stuff there. Woo.
yeah. Well, they have cute, even a cute little clothes section. So I'd probably be in there for way too long. Have to look everything over.
Yeah, well, whoever's saying that nobody died on 9/11, I want to see you go and say that in the fire. Go say that in a fire department in New York City. Go say that in the fire department house. Go to any firehouse in New York City and say that. See if you make it out alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
We can agree to disagree on what happened and what brought the building down, but I guarantee you there was people that died. Quite a few people
Absolutely.
died that day.
Yep.
So
Oh,
Who was that wife of Barbara, the wife of the Solicitor General, Ted? God, I can't remember his last name. He lost his wife, Barbara. She called from the plane and she was in
Yeah.
the back of the plane asking for guidance on what she should do and everything. And she lost her life that day. And I always think of her, just because she was somebody that was on front and out front and on TV and stuff. And what Ted went through when he lost his wife. And so yeah, it was
See,
real.
that's another good comment, Mike. Okay, at what altitude do you lose your signal? I never turn mine on airplane mode, and I never have anything from the time we get on the tarmac till we get anywhere. I thought they had a signal cutter out there that cut that stuff off. So, I mean, I guess there's satellite phones in there.
what? That work on an airplane?
Yeah, I guess all of them probably have those now, don't they?
No, not back in 2001.
Okay.
Even the air phone didn't work. Even the phones that were in the seat backs didn't work, and they didn't have them on most aircraft until much later than 2001.
Okay. See, I don't know.
There would have been no cell phone calls from any aircraft that would have made it back to the ground. None. Absolutely none.
They said Barbara called. Then that probably wasn't real.
I don't know. That's why the whole conversation come up.
No cell phone would have been able to be reached from the air to the ground at that time in that day and age in the 2001. Even the phones that they eventually put in the seat back never worked correctly. They almost never connected or anything else. So that was all horseshit, just like old Todd Beamer, let's roll. There wasn't no Todd Beamer. It's called F-16, kiss my ass, send you to the ground as par Mr. Dick Cheney. Said it on 60 Minutes and nobody picked up and ran with it. The reason you can tell is because the transmissions from the tower that day are still classified to this day, whereas under normal circumstances, they're available 30 days after the fact under the Freedom of Information Act. You want to go with conspiracy theories? Why is Flight 800 still locked up in a hangar in Connecticut with highly armed guards that have more guns than a nuclear power plant in this country. Wonder why.
See, I don't know. A lot of that stuff don't make any sense. The fact that they destroyed the buildings and killed the people and there was a lot of bullshit happened doesn't take away the magnitude of it.
No.
No one died, no one got hurt. I don't believe that.
That's right. Yep. That's right. You see what Jeff said? Prove it then.
Is he talking to me or the other comment?
The fact that people are saying nobody died and this didn't happen, that didn't happen. I mean, no.
Well, you're not going to tell me
that there was some wonky deal. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
My Wi-Fi on a plane.
No, go ahead.
2001.
No, I mean, I was saying, you can't say that nobody got hurt. Those buildings came down and there were still in those buildings. People did get hurt. It's not saying, they can look at it and say, well, everybody can look and tell there was something funny. There was some funny business going on. But to say nobody got hurt, that's just not true. People did get hurt. But the premise of how it all happened, there was funny business. They do stuff like that all the time when they want to, accomplish something. That's why they call them FFs for a reason. You know what I mean?
So I guess all the people jumping out of the windows was CIG, huh? According to what they're saying.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. But some of them could have been. Who knows? But people still died.
That in any firehouse in New York City and see if you make it out without being your ass fucking whooped to a fucking pulp. Go in any engine house.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I know people died.
Go off to any engine house in New York City and run your mouth and say that to them and see if you make it out without being beat to a fucking pulp.
That I know. I know what you're saying right now. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm people died,
Yeah.
And I think
no matter how it was set up, people died from that.
That's right. That's my, everybody can agree that we're not always told the truth.
Wait a minute,
but
Mike.
Saying nobody died is not true.
Well, just like Las Vegas shooting, there's 500 people died because Barack Obama and company wanted the fucking Saudi king killed so they could try to take over the country of Saudi Arabia. Oh, but nobody died that night either, did they? I there's about 60-some people that you got death certificates that night, plus a bunch got injured. So go ahead, keep saying that nothing happened, whatever. It's just like you want to keep on with a conspiracy, just like Air Malaysia. They know exactly what happened to Air Malaysia. Air Malaysia is flying some other plane right to this day. They re-registered it, they renumbered it, repainted it, and it's flying in the fucking skies today. That's why you've never found fucking wreckage of it, because it didn't wreck. It landed, they took the 60 people off that they wanted to have information from, and they killed everybody else and then killed the 60.
Yeah.
That's a simple and proven fact. Not proven fact, but it's a fact. In today's age and world, you're not losing aircraft. It's GPS, satellite, and every other kind of track there is. It's an impossibility to lose an aircraft.
Yeah.
Richard wants to get back to the road trip. Sissy won't leave him alone. We sit here and argue all day long. It's the building came down. People did die. I don't care. I'm not going to believe that they didn't.
Yeah.
Well,
just like Oklahoma City, they tried to. Oh, go ahead, Julie, because I know you had something to say a while ago too.
Well, yeah. Mike is wanting me to show the proof and that I know nothing. I never said anything. I said Ted Olson, the Solicitor General, lost his wife, Barbara, in a plane that took off from Massachusetts. And he called his wife from the plane stating, asking her husband for help. That is the way the story replayed. That's all I know. I know nothing else. I don't know anybody that was there. I have no opinion of it. I just was speaking of the loss that Ted has suffered, and I saw him suffer it because he lost his wife. End of story.
I'm quite sure if I was on my laptop, I could probably dig up information to suggest both ways. It was a tragic incident. Why not give it a rest? Goddamn.
Well, what do you mean that I said people died? The only person I know that died was Barbara Olson. Maybe, I'll have to get a hold of her husband, Ted, then and find out. That's all I know.
You know what? There's people that come into these chat rooms and on these programs,
Just to stir shit.
and they come to just cause discord and cause confusion and to get people arguing. So we're not being able to have a decent discussion with people.
Well,
they just want to argue.
I'm just speaking loss. A husband lost his beloved wife. My gosh, we saw the guy grieve. People don't just manufacture grief, because they've lost, if they haven't lost somebody. Grief is a very real emotion, and it lasts for a very long time. That's what I'm speaking to. How sad that must have been.
That's right.
Imagine. So
I'll be right back. Maybe able to stay in here this time.
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. You see what Griswold said? I mean,
I have people died in Vegas.
She's got proof people died in something else, I mean, people can't go around saying nobody died. That whenever
I forgot.
Other people know people.
I'm up here. I forgot I'm up here. I can't swing my tools. Look.
Rhino, yeah. Jeff's got a wrench. I mean, but I don't want to boot him out. I don't want to boot him out for disagreeing. If you're just coming to stir it, we're not interested.
Well, who's stirring what? I have a wrench.
I got one too, but
well, where did the bodies go? I'm pretty sure they're buried. That's just like everybody tried to discredit, and it's been proved time and time again that there were not reefers full of people in New York City. That is not true. I know a lady that actually worked part of that. In the beginning of it, there was, and they had those reefers set out there for the people that were dying. Now, was it like the news wanted you to believe? No, it was not.
Yeah.
Oh my, it's time to go home. Woo. Let's see. Let's see if we can keep a signal all the way home. Woohoo.
We all the way home.
I don't know. We shall see.
In the rain.
Begging strips while you're out. I didn't care for the begging strips, Dad. No thanks.
Why not?
We went to bacon strips.
Why not? Oh yeah.
Okay, I just left him a little warning.
That's fine. The conversation could, the conversation could go forever. I'm pretty sure if we want to drive out there and find people that were killed in that, I bet you that you're going to find more than you want to believe.
Yeah.
Just like the Oklahoma City deal. They said, oh, nobody went to work that day. I know people that lost their family members in the Oklahoma City bombing.
Right.
So I'm not going to play this bullshit. I don't care if it was a special operations deal, if the CIA did it. I don't care. People die when they do shit like that because they have no give a shit about us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's all about keeping them in power and nothing else. Right? We've extremists broke into my house and beat me with the hammer, but the glass fell on the outside of my house. That's funny.
how how you know the hammer wasn't his lower tool? He just took some Levitrin. Boom, 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 boom. Damn! Oh, he got beat with a pecker. What hammer did he assault you with, sir? My rock hard dick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Funny.
Not a stick shift. We should be almost to downtown Nashville.
Oh my.
Oh, really?
What you gonna
Yeah.
do when the illegal immigrant comes for you? I'll submit.
Well, I'm not slowing down. I'm gonna use my bumper guard.
Man, we gotta put the molding back in. Getting a little wet.
Oh, you didn't get it totally sealed off, huh, Rhino?
Nah, I didn't put the damn shit that the fucking window rides in back in yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Kathy. Coming in on 65, I don't know whether we get to see the AT&T building. It looks like a shot out of a horror show to me. Maybe a Ghostbusters movie.
Woo! Oh, maybe the frogs will be back. Oh my, the frogs might be back.
We haven't seen Frog.
We got a little bus load of the frogs hop off. There's about 10 of them that like playing in the drainage ditch when it rains. Maybe they'll bring the turtle with them this time, because every time they do that, the turtle shows up too.
Mm.
Turtle. Oh yeah.
3 on a tree. I remember the 3 on a tree.
I do too. Give one of
Yeah.
those to a kid today, they'll be confused.
Yeah.
Those were a lot of fun.
My brother had I think a 1964 Ford Falcon with a 3 on a tree.
Liz wants ice cream. She got to go poo, and then she needs an ice cream. I think that's going to have an extra effect. It does me anyway.
Just clench your cheeks and burn it bad, girl. Clench your cheeks.
God, you guys are crazy. I swear.
It's a lot
You have
more
to be nuts. You have to be somewhat nuts to live in this world, right?
It's a lot of fun to get this road trip back on the road, right, you guys?
Yep. Where we'll go next, and nobody knows.
We're on our fun road trip. We're not here to sit and, debate, and we're just here to have fun. We hope that everybody's having fun.
God, we get enough of the real world on a daily basis, don't we?
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Sure.
What is Data Man talking about? He said, you mean Doug Kuzma is back? It's a miracle. Isn't that the guy that used to be on with Mike Penny that supposedly died of COVID?
Yeah, the Frog News Network is what it's
or whatever.
called.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said the dirty word. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
What is he talking about then?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know. I missed something.
Yeah.
Sissy has my crack pipe.
Goodness gracious. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. I don't get what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He says wrong
So,
frog.
missed
My
something.
bad. I didn't. Maybe I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm confused. And Jeff's talking about his crack pipe again.
Yeah, Sissy K stole his crack pipe.
God.
See, that's the whole thing.
Oh.
That's the whole thing, is that we don't have the answers. If we had the answers, we'd be sitting here talking about, that's the whole thing. We don't have the answers. We're all swatting at flies.
Well, if we had the answers, we would be ahead of the game, and we would be sitting in a
Right.
tropical paradise somewhere, laughing at everybody that's falling for this shit.
Right. Right.
Mm.
But the thing is, we all have ideas, and then we have, the data that we can see. There are certain things that we can see that we can, take in, like for instance, the empty grocery shelves, the gas prices
Right.
going up, things like that. I mean, that stuff we can see. We say,
Right.
why? What's going on? But we don't have all the answers. Nobody does. And
That's
so it's just
Right.
to sit around and criticize people because you don't feel that their opinion's right. I mean, that's it. We're all just here just to discuss. But
well, wanting to
Right.
argue over differences of details is petty.
right,
Having a healthy discussion
Yep.
about it is not.
right.
That's
I just know one thing: people don't fake grief and loss. Someone they dearly love, it hurts and it changes their life forever. Period.
Right.
oh my goodness.
Okay, I guess
They're
this
crazy.
guy.
They're talking about pillowcases and bed sheets. Oh my goodness.
How you doing, Rhino?
I'm good. I'm still here. Woo woo! I can still hear you.
Still got a signal,
Still in the green too, Rhino.
I know. We're in the shitty section too.
huh? Okay.
What?
Gotta get that last laugh in, right? You just-
Oh yeah.
Oh, might
You
might,
just-
might
Government
be
issue.
because of the rain. I don't know. Maybe the signal runs better on the rain. Who knows? Hello, Don Ritchie. It's the Cabal calling. Hello, Don Ritchie. It's the Cabal calling. Would you like to take an answer?
The Kabwalas.
Oh, you tell me if you're taking out the Rothschilds, why ain't the Rothschilds lost no piece of property, none of their houses, none of that shit? Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's supposed to be a leap of faith. Ooh, okay.
Even if they were, we're not going to see it at our level.
Mm-mm. No. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Things are winding down. At least in my opinion.
Well, I don't know. I still think there's an October surprise out there somewhere that they've got stuffed up their ass that they're fixing to let off.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be
I don't know
called-
who's going to play the card, but I still think
You're
it's
gonna
coming.
get the notification that your ass needs to get home in 3 hours. Oh, my God. Stuck with peanut butter and jelly for 10 days. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Burger King's going to be going, what the fuck's going on? Where's the Rhino at? He's stuck at home. Oh, God.
Well, I don't know. I've got 2 or 3 cookie jars full of fortune cookies from the takeout restaurant I've been saving. So, I mean, I've got that and water, and that's about it.
Oh, damn, Travis. We got to get the old sport track cruising to the California IA. Woo-woo!
I'm telling you, I've got it. I've got it all worked out. Rhino. I worked it out all in my head today because I watched another video. We're going to buy season passes to SeaWorld that gives you 2 meals a day. We're going to. It's like, I don't know, $250 for the whole year. So we're going to eat there twice a day, and we're going to live on the beach, make $900 a month.
All right.
We don't even, and we're going to take our food stamps and give them to Julie so she can eat.
Hey, check it out. We can
Oh,
probably
my
scoop
goodness.
fucking Shamu turds out the fucking SeaWorld and see if we make extra money. Hey, sir, do you have a job? Yes, I scoop Shamu poop out of the
Get
pond.
stuck with rhinos for no telling how long you'll be. Don't worry about 3 hours.
Say, oh, what?
Oh, that you won't be able to get to your mom's. You'll be going to be stuck at Rhinos when this all goes down.
Oh no, I'll improvise. I'll be at my mother's.
Mm.
Uh, well, the same. I don't understand. If we're going to go to martial law, why does it have to be 10 days? Why did all the policemen have to resign, the politicians, and all the healthcare workers? That's part of the SARS bullshit too. So please do
Oh man,
explain
the
that.
lights are going to make it smeared.
Wait, you're smearing up the windshield?
No, the lights are making the glare off of my camera. This
No,
is
it's okay.
downtown. I was trying to show you the AT&T building. It's got two horns that sticks up.
You're okay.
Oh man, you got two
I mean, you're
horns that
okay.
stick up. Outstanding.
Yeah,
I
it
can.
still sucks that it's blurry.
Well,
Because
yeah.
this used to be one of my favorite places to come. Used to, the building was lit up purple and it was like a gargoyle looking thing. You was looking for a gargoyle to be in the middle of it, but now it's white tonight.
Oh my, that's a good thing.
Hmm.
Oh my.
And we got to go 40 west here, so we're not going to get close as I thought we were. We used to go to Lebanon, Tennessee, and go to Neutro, and it goes right. I mean, it looks like you're going to drive right into it before it. Oh, that lane ended. All right, I was
Oh.
getting off here. There we go. We are. Is that something wrong with your eyes? I'm going to try to clean that camera off. I don't know if it'll help. I'm sure it's got fingerprints all over it from. Yeah, that helped a little bit, didn't it?
Corn chips.
Little
Corn
bit.
chips there.
I-
Oh yeah.
Well, on my cell phone.
We didn't get to see it, but
Oh well.
maybe next time.
Oh well. Sorry, Dad. Oh, let's see.
I can't believe you still got signal, Rhino.
I'm at home now, so I'm good.
Really?
I am believing that I ain't got
I
fucking
can see
kicked
that.
off from that.
You can't see it. Damn it. That's too bad. I can see it. I need a telephoto lens.
Telephoto lens.
They actually make an attachment that you can put on your phone that'll zoom in on stuff. I don't know what it's called.
Well, that was a good view.
Was it?
Yeah, much better.
Well, I can see it on my big TV. So
Oh yeah, there's a delay from the TV.
no, actually, I don't know. I'm right at the. All of them are playing the same thing.
There we go.
We want to go 40 west to Memphis. Walking on Memphis. It's 199 miles to Memphis from here. And then it's 160 miles to Little Grok. Something like that.
Woohoo!
We're going to be there in a minute.
CCK is crazy.
Oh, you wait till we have a phone conversation with her. She'll crack you way the hell up. She's hilarious.
Great.
Holds no bones about it. That little sweet little blue wrench girl in chat is not the same one that you will talk to on the phone. I laughed so hard at her. She was cussing Rhino the other day, and we laughed till I thought I was going to fall out of my chair.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's that? Sissy K?
Yes.
Yes.
She's giving
got an
Jeff a run
ornery
for his
streak.
money right now.
She's got an ornery streak about 6 miles long.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's striped like a goddamn skunk.
Left.
There's some cool buildings downtown.
Striped like a goddamn skunk. You guys ain't going out. You peed before we left. Stay the fuck down. Yeah, don't be whimpering at my ass. You ain't going out in the rain. Sorry. Woo, woo.
I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't laugh. That was funny.
Well, looky here. So what? This is what now, Travis? The city? Oh, you're breaking up.
I got the boot. Don't touch it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Rhino. Hello.
Hello, Travis. This is the Cabal calling. Would you like to take the call?
Is it a collect? I'm not paying for the call.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me ask Mr. Rothschild. Cheap bastard. Hold on. Mr. Rothschild, is it collect or should we let him pay for it?
There's a multicolored pyramid over here. We'll try to show it. It's changing colors. It's got lights on it. I don't know whether y'all are going to get to see it or not.
That's marvelous. Ooh.
Yeah, y'all see it turn purple. Now it's turning white, green.
Probably part of the white hats. Ooh, white hats. Ooh.
Yes, Stacy, look at those lights.
Look at that tidy whiteys. The tidy whiteys. Ooh. Lay down, dogs. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere.
I don't know what the speed limit is here, but this car in front of me is scared to death.
Ooh, well, he's gonna go.
The people behind me are trying to run me over.
Like I can't drive fucking 95.
Yeah, no doubt.
95.
People in the cities are crazy. They either drive 40 or 90. There's no in between.
Well, there's some serious road signs.
Yeah. And we need to change lanes. I need this one and they need that one. We just swapped again. Get out of my way. Go this way.
Get out the way, conquistador. Ooh, fresh soda.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe you made it all the way home, Rhino.
I am too. I'm surprised that we didn't get kicked off.
Oh,
God, if you was trying to stay up on panel on your show, you'd have been booted out 14 times.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Be the rain. Must be the rain as an antenna magnifier. Let me see how many bars I got. I don't even know.
I'll adopt anyone that'll eat my cooking. What's wrong with cooking? You're cooking that? Is it good? Sure it is. You're Southern. Ain't no Southern cooking
shit.
bad.
I got fucking 4 out of 5 bars. That's fucking amazing. On 5G, no less, too. What the
Wow.
fuck? What the fuck?
Well, I
What
got.
the? Look at that traffic.
Oh, my.
Piled up going eastbound, folks.
Woo, look at that, Travis. We can curl up on the porch on Country's house. Woo, she'll adopt anyone who can eat my cooking. Oh, my goodness.
That's right.
Look here, y'all. I cook a lot of deer meat, so a lot of people don't want deer meat.
I'll try it. Everybody says they can cook it to where it doesn't taste gamey, and I try a bite or two of it every time. I'll always eat a portion of it, but I've only had it one time that I really liked it and went back for seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you grind it up with a little hamburger and like you're making chili and stuff, it's great. I don't mind that at all.
Mm-hmm.
My dad come home and killed an elk. First year he went to Colorado and come home and he's so proud of them T-bone steaks and I wouldn't eat it. It tastes like liver. He is so mad at me.
Mm.
So let's see, what are these lights, Travis?
This is Nashville.
Okay. All right.
Nashville, Tennessee.
I kind of
We in
got
Tennessee.
lost. So
You got lost? Okay.
So we're like just driving through there now, right?
Yeah, we're on the outskirts of Nashville now.
Okay, because that's I've got a great picture on my iPad and phone.
Yeah.
And pretty good on my TV. It's just my signal is all. But yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah, I wish what I should have done was went on around to took 40 eastbound and showed you the AT&T tower because it's It's a cool thing. We couldn't see it because they got the lighting down on it, but it used to be lit up purple, and you could see it for miles and miles away. It used to be one of my favorite cities to come into. That one in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Most people don't know that Albuquerque, New Mexico is in a great big hole. You have to come off a mountain, and when you do, you can see the whole city. It's lit up real pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Already sounds like it's winding down, but the music. Whoop, I was wrong. They're just smoking some dope. Just smoking some dope, taking a break. Woo. What are you doing there, Sierra? What are you doing? Why are you laying on me, dog? Why are you laying on me, dog? You're not going out. No, you're not. Stay. You're not
Well,
going
that's
to.
going to be exciting to see you get to Rhinos.
Yeah, I'll be glad to be there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Then
that'll be.
I'm over halfway done with this part of the trip anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That'll be really nice.
Lay down. You're
Yeah.
not going nowhere in the rain. Stop.
She wants to go outside, Dad.
Yeah, well, he did that before, so I know you ain't got to pee again. Just lay down, shitheads.
The Grand Ole Opry's not open, and they don't have snacks, Richard. I don't think they've even got a gift shop probably now. Didn't they get wiped out a couple of years ago from floods, or were they able to salvage it?
I don't know. I have no clue.
If we were going to Neutro, we would drive right by it. I drove by that thing 3 times a week for 2 years. Never stopped once. They are not truck friendly over there.
Hmm.
Oh, you can see that we just made a big circle because there's the AT&T tower again.
Well, how did that happen?
Well, it's from a different angle. We just made a big circle around it. You go around the top side of Nashville. You don't really want to go downtown because that 40-mile backup up there is what it looks like all the time. I was going to go by Walmart and see if they had any prime rib roast, and I forgot, Rhino. I was going to cook us a prime rib while I was here. So we got to go to the meat market.
Well, I think you guys will have a nice time.
Oh, yeah. Well, get his house fixed is the biggest thing we got to do.
That's really a blessing.
Pee, Dad. Everybody's always got to pee when we're in the middle of downtown. Do you see any bathrooms out there? No.
Sure, why not? Those dopers. What's up, dopers? I got the dopers now, too. I got the dopey ears. What's up, dopers?
205 roadwork.
Do?
Left 3 lanes blocked. Oh, did anybody get us a Powerball ticket? 825 million.
Yeah, I tried. They didn't want to take an IOU.
They wouldn't take an IOU, huh?
Nope.
Promise them if you win, you'll give it back.
Come on, I'm good for the money. Come on, that's what I'm saying.
No
Stop.
doubt.
You're all laid down and calm. Now you're all being crazy again. Lay down. Stop.
They want to get out and ran around.
Yeah, well, it's pouring its ass off right this minute, so that ain't happening. Yeah.
You can sleep with wet dogs.
I can hear a TV, not me. Can you hear a TV, you guys?
I can't hear anything but you guys.
I tell you what, let me mute myself and see if it goes away.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, dopers. I got the dopey's ear. Got the dopey's head. What's up, dopes? Ooh, got the dopey's nose.
Do-do.
Yeah, I
Still
don't
need to
hear-
move over one.
I don't hear it anymore. I don't hear it anymore.
Lay down.
See, I couldn't hear it at all. Oh, I don't think I want this lane. I think I
Oh.
want that other lane. I don't want on the Briarly Parkway. It said the
Uh-oh.
left. It said the left 3 lanes are closed, but there's 2 of them closed. I'm in the 3rd one, and the one that's over to the right of me is exit only. So I'm thinking that they've miscalculated how many lanes they have closed.
Well, you know, yours in Tennessee, they can't count too well without taking their shoes off.
No doubt. No doubt.
Who's trying to get the boogie off of them? Somebody put a booger on me? Oh my goodness! I'm telling you, people, it's terrible. Was it wet and sticky? Ooh, come on. Come on. Right, everybody scoop it up and eat that bad boy. Ooh, wet and sticky. Ooh.
Next stop, Jackson.
Hmm.
Do.
Got a double nose. Got a double nose.
Can y'all still hear the TV?
No.
I can't hear. I never could hear it.
No.
The glory about being 60% deaf is I don't get much background noise. Unless it's Don
Yeah.
in the house.
Liz told you good night and that she wishes you a safe trip, Travis.
All right. Good night, Liz.
Where's Don?
We may still be here when you
Nighty
get
night,
up in the
Liz.
morning.
Yeah, that's right.
Don Richie.
I need to know when we hit 12 hours because I got to kill the stream and start it again because ScrewTube will wipe it out.
How do we know?
I can go look.
4
I've 4 hours and 16 minutes. Mm-hmm.
We're close. Well, that's down. Then I can at least listen because I need to stay awake.
Oh my. Woo.
Are you the night owl? I seem to be a night owl. I haven't slept for a month.
Well, I have to, but I
Except
actually slept last night some.
Well,
But
I feel
Kenneth has
sorry
to get
for
up
you
and go
people
to
in
the
back
doctor in the
because
morning.
The radio just went.
What are you talking about, Rhino?
The radio
What?
just blew a humongous fart. Oh my goodness. Woo!
Oh, roll the windows down. Roll the windows down.
Who knew? Who knew a double cheeseburger could smell as bad as that? Oh my goodness.
Them poor dogs. I hope they pay you back.
Good night,
Okay,
Liz.
the dude in the Camaro in front of me just about wiped out the orange cones. How brilliant is that?
Oh yeah. I drink another one.
Travis, what size motor do you have in your Mustang?
It's not a Mustang. It's a Ford Sport Track with a Mustang motor in it. 302.
Oh, a 302? Okay.
Yeah, 50.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all Travis's backseat turd. You smell it? Because Rhino just spoofed. Rhino just started.
You have to put a rhino cage on the back.
Yeah, take a whiff
It's
of
okay,
that.
dog like stinky stuff.
I want to get my husband an old Ford Fairlane.
My grandma had a Fairlane 500. Woohoo!
Sissy K smelling the skunk and loving it. Woo! Give me some of that skunk weed. Ooh, I feel the craving for Doritos. Oh my! Room service? Do you deliver Doritos?
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Jeff got his crack pipe from Joe Biden's son.
No, I think Uncle Joe sent it to him personally. It's breakaway.
Funny.
I think the cabal had it personally delivered.
Yes, Sissy K, you deserve a good night's sleep. You deserve a good night's sleep, Sissy K.
She does.
Yeah, the backseat turds is
Well,
what
I'll
we've
be
always
praying
called
for
them.
her again at 6. Do what?
Backseat turds is what we've always called the kids in the backseat.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was a
Oh, I had Taco Bell 2 days ago, so woo, that might be the stink that's coming out of that bad boy. Oh my, it smells like rotten something. Woo-hoo.
I mean, it's like I can almost smell it from here. Stop talking about it.
Ew. Well, you are kind of close to Tijuana, so woo, what you gonna do when them turds float by you? Woo, look at that there, biscuit.
She's not that close to Tijuana.
Yes, I am.
She's like
Yeah, she
25
is,
miles
too.
from Tijuana.
20 miles or
Yeah, you're like 25 miles from Tijuana, ain't you?
That's not very far.
yeah, it's not very far. It's
You
not very
can't
far at
smell
all.
them from that
Smell of
far.
cannabis is still lingering in my room. Yeah, it smells like a little skunk.
I could smell rhinos from here. That's and
I
I don't
bet
even
you could as much as he smokes it.
well, I mean, the way he's talking about it is like, oh my god, I can smell it.
Woo, we had an air alert. There's a cloud
Mhm.
alert. You just gonna take it hurt just like a cloud burst from a volcano. Woo, you might want to not drive through that in the air. Planes are being rerouted. Woo, the rhino cloud blowing by you.
Hey, Travis,
Yes, ma'am.
look at that. I just looked in the chat. Richard and his wife, Kathy, their names were right. His name's on top, her name's below, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, just think they're probably sitting on a couch. You know, he's at one end, she's at the other end, and they're facing each other typing. That's funny.
Yep.
You should feel good
Watching
that,
it on the
that you
big
have.
screen, laughing like hell.
Yeah, that's just cute that they're in your room, and there's some married couple. You know, I like that. That's sweet.
I'm not saying nothing on that one.
What'd you say, Ryan?
Uh-oh, somebody's saying something crawled up my ass. So it could be. I felt some kind of furry creature come out. Oh my!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Yeah, if we could
All
get a
them
hose
meat-
plugged into him, we'd probably have enough gas for the whole trip.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was showing up in the morning there.
Yeah, that'd be
Yep.
fun.
I'll meet at Rhino's house.
I'll tell you what, if
I'm
you
telling
put
you.
if I download the house plans that I saw today and I could build that here, I'd be looking loving life. I'd never leave my house.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
You
see
need to
what-
send me that link so I can look at.
Well,
I
it's easy
forgot
to
what-
remember. All you got to remember is create208.com. It shows you a picture of the inside and a bunch of pictures of the house, and you also can download the plans for it for $10.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you what, I'd never leave home if I had a house that looked like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look at
Ju-
that.
I can't see it.
Now,
She said, "Now, how did you figure
fig-
that out?" Mm-hmm.
Him
See
on
that?
one end, me on the other, on your laptops.
Because he's got stinky ass feet.
Two keyboards don't work well hooked to one computer.
Well, so they must be the only couple that's here where you have the husband and the wife together.
Right.
Well, my husband's away from me, but I'm in the kitchen and he's in between the
Yeah.
living room and the dining room. But his recliner's where I can see him. But he's not watching. He's asleep.
Yep, and it's just me and
I'm
Emma
trying to
here.
be quiet, so- Well, you got your kitty.
Yeah, she tries to walk on the keyboard to make herself known. That's for sure.
She probably knows how to type. You just won't let her.
No, she makes a mess and she gets my computer stuck.
Yeah,
Mm.
she's ordering DoorDash when you ain't looking. You'll get the bill.
That's right. She loves catnip, though. I'll tell you what. Mm. At least she's a good girl and she plays with the toys that I buy her. So
One
I
of my
don't know if that.
neighbor's kid accidentally ate catnip, y'all.
Oh, what did they do?
What did they do?
No,
what
They
did it
had
do?
upset stomach real bad.
no.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it got them like buzzy or anything. I have no idea. They just
No, man, I thought
they
it was
said
going to
it
be a good story.
had
Like you went
a
running down
really
the street
bad.
butt naked, swinging ding ding everywhere. Yeah, I was thinking my ding ding to the left, to the
No,
right. Meow.
I just don't understand how they could actually eat catnip and get it down.
I don't know.
Data Man says, I'm like Travis. I always drive at night. Love it so much better. Used to listen to Art Bell on the overnight trips.
Yeah, we need to get some Art Bell stuff on here for late night trips because man, I used to love some of the crazy wild stories and how he kept a straight face with some of that stuff was said. I'll never know.
Hmm.
He kicked the
I
bucket,
don't even
right?
know who Art Bell is.
Art Bell used to do Coast to Coast. It's what's the new guy?
Well, George
Maybe Art
Norrie
Bell.
is on there.
George Norrie.
Is he still
Yeah.
around? Did Art Bell
No,
kick the bucket?
I think well, one of them retired and the other one took over.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Art Bell was Coast to Coast.
Hey, Kathy's like me. Who's that?
I think Coast to Coast is still on. They talk about UFOs and all kinds
He
of
talk
really cool
about
stuff.
everything.
Yeah, it's always an interesting show.
Hey, Julie, listen to this. My
Art's
thing
dead
is
now.
on 2G, and guess how many bars I have right now?
How?
5.
Changed everything, didn't it?
I've only
I
got
Guess
forgot
how
to tell
many I
you,
have
Jeff.
with 5G?
Go ahead.
I have half of a bar.
Wow.
Well, I'm on 2G.
And
Before I
with
went
2G, I have.
on tonight, I went on 2G, but I only have one bar. It's in here that I don't have any signal.
And you guys can't see that black van that's directly in front of me that has blue lights in the back. I'm coming up. I'm going to get up close enough to it, see if we can see it. It's wicked looking. Oh, he just
Is
got
he
out of the
going
way.
into the right lane?
Yeah, he just went into the right lane. You can't see the blue lights now. Well, I don't know if you can or not. Can you see it? The blue lights lighting up the inside of that van?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can see it.
That's weird.
Looking.
Yes, it is.
Creepy looking.
That's what I thought when I was going up beside it.
What are they doing in there?
Listen to KO. Don't know. I ain't gonna find out.
Thank you, Kathy, for commenting on my signal. I am glad that we were able to get it worked out.
Yeah. I forgot to tell Jeff, thank you for telling us about how to fix your stuff too.
Oh yeah, I asked you to do that.
Wow, what was you doing wrong?
I just
You went to 2G instead of 5G.
Oh,
yeah.
crazy animal.
I don't know
A
what
minute ago. So
wrong.
what is your problem now? Just lay down. You're both sound asleep a minute ago.
That's
Ooh,
where are you at right now, Travis?
I'm at the 188 mile marker in Tennessee on the west side of Nashville. I'm 188 miles from the Arkansas line.
ooh, the Arkansas, ooh, the
Oh, you got to
Arkansas.
go through Clintonville.
I don't know.
Dopers. I got the dopers.
You didn't get what I was saying, do you? Did you?
No, I don't guess it is. Yo, I don't. Yeah, I'm going to go through Clintonville,
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Yeah, I'm going to go right through Clintonville. I'm going to go right through Hope, Arkansas. That's where the.
Exactly.
Yep. That's where the
Or
suicide had
you could call
started.
it Baphomet. You can call it Baphometville or Ville because they've got a statue of Baphomet right there in their capital now.
Is that right?
Yeah, they do. Yep.
Sissy K, no
That's
problem.
one you can
Yeah.
actually look up. Kathy, you know Jeff is lurking. He's
No,
here,
Jeff
but
probably
he's not here.
he has to go to work tomorrow. He
Oh, he
to go to work
does?
tomorrow. Nope, tomorrow's Saturday, so he probably doesn't work on. I mean, he
Yeah.
probably does work on Saturday if he wants.
Yeah.
But
Yep, 10 hours I could be in Oklahoma City. That's right.
yeah,
He said
I'll be
earlier
through
we could.
Oklahoma City at some point. Go ahead.
Hey, you said earlier that we could all get rich from writing a book. I wonder what book we would write to get rich from.
Well, in my conspiracy theory book that I'm writing,
Look here, we
what
can
one
get
of my
rich off of the
TikTokers-
Right,
dartboards.
the cabal that won't fall. Ooh, Don wishes it was so, but they just won't go. Oh no. Bow, oh, oh, oh. Give us some currency, keep us stupid and dumb. Ooh, we think everything is just a plum. Ooh, bye bye.
Good night, Jesse.
The
Tired.
cabal just won't go bye bye. Ooh.
How about we just start recording Rhino's voice and make millions off of that?
He needs to do a TikTok and do that stupid shit on TikTok and just throw it out there. He'll have 1 million hits on that fucker in a minute.
I'm telling you.
Come on, baby, you want to play birdhouse? How you play birdhouse? You go hang
Oh.
out in the tree.
You need to start doing commercials for the Roadhouse.
Right. What happens when the bird comes back? Ooh, bang the fuck out of you.
He great playing. Now listen, he would be great. I got it figured out, y'all. He would be great playing one of those people that has like split personalities
Yeah.
because all the different voices he has.
Yeah.
The funniest one is everybody like, how can you do that baby rhino voice? I said I could do that voice all day long.
No bail for Pelosi's attacker. Holy shit. He don't even get fucking nothing. And now that he probably would have started the fight.
The most fucked up shit is, okay, but the CEO of Koenig gets a $500,000 bond when he done fucked up
Right.
the whole really? Come on, you know this justice system in this country is so fucked up. We're all going to have to move to Illinois if you want to commit a crime because they got a bunch of crimes that make no detainer.
Well, if she lived there, it would be different. It's rules for thee, but not for me.
Yep.
Well,
Nobody's above the law. Except for
what are you,
That's
what are you
Pelosi.
talking about? No, come on, it can't be. The White Hats are in charge. The White Hats wouldn't let something like that happen. What are you talking about? The cabal is gone. The cabal is fallen. Ooh, ooh. Oh,
I think
Yeah,
the people
I-
that say that, Rhino, are the people
can you
that do
imagine me
not
doing Can you
understand.
imagine me doing the voiceover for the mop? Hello, this is the Otis Theater Company. Would you like to try our new spin mop? It's female approved. It makes doing mopping so much fun in the kitchen. You too
I
can
gotta check
go.
my mileage. I'll be right back.
You can go check your whoop whoop when you're doing your mopping. female approved. Get your spin mop at local stores now. $49.95 plus shipping. Buy one, get one free.
Kathy said, I can do that, double split personality. Or no, she said she could do that, or he could do that.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, come on there, country. Get the shit right. Is it me, she, he, what, it,
I just know one thing. I could not go anywhere, Rhino, where I couldn't laugh, like church or something that I couldn't laugh because I'd be laughing. I knew
That's
it.
right.
I'd be getting in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Rhino's sworn short.
Yep.
Ooh, let's do some shorts. What do you do all day to entertain myself? I don't know. I don't think I can divulge that information. Ooh, it might be self-incriminating. Ooh.
Oh man.
It's fun to watch people, though. Hey, excuse me, sir. Do you know that you're acting like a total fucking retard? I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Get over it.
Yes, Kathy. I do. I get the giggles and I can't stop, and then I can't stop, and then it gets funnier because I can't stop, and it just, yeah.
Man, I had to stop going to church because I started having them. Oh my, look at her. She looks marvelous in her Sunday Fridays. Yeah. So shit, we're gonna get struck down by God right in its church. I'm thinking like that.
Yeah. I mean, just sometimes you get the giggles and you can't stop. I mean, that happens, and even in a serious.
Yeah, be at a funeral. What are you gonna do when the casket person pops out at you? Run like motherfucking hell! I gotta go.
Man.
Oh my God.
Hey Julie, there's your comment from me in the
From who?
from me.
Oh,
It's just a statement.
in the room. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Look in the room. Yeah.
Oh, I can see it now. Imagine you being in church and the pastor be up there passing out communion and fluffing. Oh my, sorry, sir.
We actually had that one time in church.
That's pretty
Oh.
funny.
During homecoming. During our
During
homecoming service.
homecoming.
Oh, body and blood of Christ. Oh, excuse me.
Hold on. Hold on, honey. Hold on.
I always got in trouble on that day. Used to take that long straw. Hey, Pastor, can I have an extra shot or two? Oh, you know the person that's making the most money is the person that invented the wine box with a damn spout on the side. No, my God, give me that shit. Damn, give me that big old box with a spout on the side. Question is, why don't beer come that way? Oh shit, Daddy Man going down for the count. Beep, 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 beep,
That
beep.
man had enough. Hadn't had all he wanted, had all he could stand.
Daddy Man going down for the count. Daddy Man going down for the count. Beep, beep, beep.
Good night, Daddy Man.
Big boy. Ooh, go get horizontal. Yeah. Ooh, boing. Nighty night, Daddy Man. Nighty night, Daddy Man. Bye bye.
Oh.
Sissy K chasing that skunk saying, give me some of that funk. Give me some of that funk. Give me some of that skunk. Woo woo. all all the while she's shaking that boot tie. Yeah. Oh, yes.
We need some bear bait. Need one of them Hondo mile-an-hour bear baits to get out there in front of us. Oh, here comes the van with the blue lights. I think he's stalking us. It's a black van with blue lights.
That motherfucker more than stalking. He's gonna fucking bite your ass. He won't make come
Oh,
out,
that's a
boy.
different van. That was white.
He's not coming out, boy.
We ain't scared of that one.
No, I can't say that thought's ever passed through the mind. You wish you were me right now. No, I don't. I don't need to smell like a skunk and get that funk.
Travis, what time do you think you're going to get there tomorrow to Rhinos?
It says 8:20 in the morning.
Okay.
We've only lost about 15 minutes, so we're holding on. Even stopping and getting gas. I always said in the semi, if you stopped and peed off the steps, it cost you 15 minutes. So we're holding our own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the real talent is that you can drive it, hang the wiener out the window and speed. Keep on going. North County bound, hanging that thing out the well. Stand by. What is that spray coming back at us, Merle? Oh, that appears to
It's
be
a windshield washer. Must be the windshield washer leaking.
Damn, it must be that good shit. It's bright yellow. Oh, damn. Hillbilly P. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, what you gonna do when the Travis stream comes for you? Duck, motherfucker. Duck. See, I'm telling you, man, you need to get one of them fucking subwoofers so the whole truck shakes. So you can annoy the fuck out of people at the gas station. Just leave your truck out there and walk in and fuck around in the store. Sir, can you turn your truck down? It's beginning to vibrate the shit out of my ass.
Yeah, we're damn near going to make it all the way to Arkansas before we got to get gas. We got about another 120 miles. We're at the 170, so.
Organize.
Hot one coming up behind us. I can't believe how much traffic there is. Well, it's I-40. I-40 is one of the busiest interstates in the United States. So when you get to Arkansas, it's really bad over by Conway, but we ain't going to go to Conway. We're going to cut off.
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
All right. We still here.
Are we supposed to do cartwheels? All right, come on, let the cartwheels begin. Oh, shit, I think I pulled a muscle. I think I might stop. Shit.
We ought to stop in Hot Springs and see if we can find a diamond at the diamond mine.
Yeah, well, we stop at Hot Springs. We're going to keep the fucking going on because it's going to be hot when it goes out. I got to go. Nah, it's all right, Richard. Just pee in your hands. Go ahead, I dare you. Pee in your hand, Richard. See if you get your shoes not wet. Oh, I-40 is less than a mile from my house. Ooh, which part of I-40? I will blow the horn when we go by. Bye, bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to see my kids for a day, and then I'm probably gonna go out straight across the old 440 Go up 281 out of Elkin City.
Yeah.
281. I think it's 281. Hell, I don't remember.
Ah.
Can't hold it another 100 miles. Pee in a cup. That's what everybody else is doing. Pass the cup.
Well, I can't wait to go over and see how many views we got. We must be close to 1,000 views then if they're using our shit on another station from tonight.
Yeah.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Pass the cup.
I can't believe that people bought into this shit so fucking hard. It's unbelievable. At this point in time, really. Unbelievable.
That sounded bad. Somebody just got hit with something.
Uh-oh.
Where?
I don't know. It went.
On here?
Yeah.
I just dropped my remote control in the drawer.
Okay. Thought maybe somebody was whacking Pelosi again. Sound like a two-hitter.
No. See, you have to drive, but I'm in the footy pajamas all cuddled up, so I'm sitting here watching you on the big screen with Emma and
Okay.
the comforts of home.
Yeah, you know, Pedro hiding in the back grass. No shit.
Started streaming. Yeah, it should be 4 hours and almost 5 hours now. 4:47:05.
What are you talking about? When you started?
Kathy said Dad started the stream 4 hours ago on YouTube. Yeah, we're almost to the 5 hour mark.
Oh, well, you'll be there by 12 hours. Then.
Well, let's see how many hours I am. What was I? 600? I was 563 miles, 533 miles. Just depends. Usually Google's faster than you can drive it because you have to stop. Let's see what it says.
Well, it does say on the alerts that 4 hours ago that you started.
Right. Yeah, we're 7 hours and 37 minutes from it, so we're going to be just right knocking up against it. 12 hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Right.
The clock was racing. Can we do it? No, we can't because what did I say? We were how many miles away? Okay, we're 7. We're gonna be about 40 minutes over. On Richard.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay, let's get everything put back where it belongs. Fucking around.
Rhino, what part of Louisiana are you in?
Right below Shreveport, a place called Keithville.
Shreveport.
Shreveport.
Shreveport, but we're actually in the low rent district called Keithville.
Let me ask you something, and I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but are you guys able to get lobster and things like that down there fairly easy?
Get what?
Are you guys able to get lobster and things like that fairly easy in the
Oh, you
waterways
said
down there or
lobster?
no? Yeah,
Lobster? I
yeah.
don't know. Crawfish we can. I've never really tried to get a lobster down here, so I really don't know. I know we can get
Yeah.
crawfish like a
I
mad dog.
always,
Crawfish, good
yeah.
stuff. We can make some crawfish spaghetti, crawfish fettuccine.
As far as lobster, I don't know. I've never actually tried to go get a lobster since I've been here, so I don't know.
I've never had a lobster. I mean, people
You've never
say
had a
it's too
lobster?
giant.
Oh my God!
No.
You need to go to Maine. Just go to Maine just for the man. They got lobster cheesesteaks. They got lobster everything up there. Oh my goodness.
No, I got a whole
You
bunch of
guys,
lobster
that's
in
all
my
right.
crab pots
Can you hear me?
when I went up in pots one time
Right.
up the Carolina at the Outer Banks, but I didn't know what to do with them. I was afraid of them, so I put them back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I have an update from Sissy K that I would like to read that she sent me, if it's okay.
Sure.
Do. Yeah, Bodine is all right. It depends how it's cooked. Ooh. $149 for 6 of them bitches? Ooh, hell no.
Yeah, just right before all this bullshit happens, you could get them for $8 a piece.
Travis,
Yes, ma'am.
you can hear me.
Yes, we can now.
Okay.
You said you were going to read an update, and then you quit talking, and then now you're talking again.
Okay. I must have disappeared or something. I don't know. I'm trying to read it.
Okay. Are you reading to us or just to you?
Oh, excuse me. The secretary is having
Okay.
technical difficulties.
Hang on a second. Let me figure this out. Go ahead and talk, and I got to figure this out.
Okay, well, you're confusing us. I thought you were talking to us, and then you said you wanted to read that, then you just quit talking to us.
Good Lord. Oh, well, you'll be here in a few months.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, we can.
Okay. Well, I was having to go out and go into my text messages to read this. So now I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
so evidently when I go out to my text messages and I'm trying to read, you guys can't hear me anymore. So I'm talking to myself. But anyway, okay. So now I got a message from Sissy K that she's going to be going back to the hospital in the morning. And so she's going to be going to bed here pretty soon. But she asked that I share this text message. And it says that they took her husband off the Lasix drip and put him on an IV drip. Water is gone around his heart, but he is dehydrated again. So if his kidney levels go down, he may go home tomorrow. If not, then they will keep him till they get it right. And then she gave me permission to say it on air.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
So it is good. We just have to hope that his levels stabilize. And
right.
Yep.
Yeah, he's kind of in a crossroads there. Tough spot, but sounds
Yep.
like they're getting the results that they want,
Right.
somewhat.
Yeah.
It could be a
Hey,
busy month.
Julie, Rich, a message.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
I must have missed it.
Did you see that? Says
Uh,
Richard said Julie may have gotten into Jeff's crack pipe.
Yeah. Well, because she said, well, I'm going to read this, and then she just went quiet. So there was a dead spot.
well, no,
But
I
that's,
was
I
switching
know.
out and going to my
And
text message, and I guess I can't. You lose
I'm
me
just
if I
giving,
switch out of Restream. I'm sorry.
and
I
it
was.
right. It sometimes it will, and sometimes it won't. Like the couple times that I went out this time, I could hear you guys perfect.
Mhm. Right. And she also
Well,
added in chat that
everybody,
if he dehydrates, then his kidneys will shut down, and that is true. The
yeah,
numbers will go up, and so they've got to stabilize with enough fluid that his kidneys don't shut down, but not enough that it causes fluid around the heart. And that is a very delicate, sensitive balance that they have to work on.
Yes,
It's a
yes,
serious
it is. He
thing.
said
yeah,
it's in a because any effect on the other is, or any fix to
Right,
the other is an opposite effect to the other side. Is
right, right,
so. It sounds to me like they're doing good on keeping it controlled.
right.
yeah.
Correct. And any type of dehydration will cause the kidney numbers to go up, which will cause the level of kidney failure to go up as
Yeah,
well. So that's what they're
exactly.
trying to maintain.
Yep.
So, and Brenda told Sissy K that she sends prayers and love.
Yep. Well, she knows I'm going to keep praying for him.
Right.
I've been doing that every
Yep.
day since I found out last week or this past week. You know what I mean? What, honey?
And it's the thing is too is when somebody, our loved one, is in the hospital, the caretaker or the other person in their life or the family goes through a lot as well. It's very, very tiring, very tiring.
Yes.
And when you take, when you get home from the hospital, it's almost even more tiring. It's just a relief to be home and stuff. So really our thoughts and prayers are with you, Sissy, and we just want to get him home. That's for sure.
That's it.
And everybody needs rest. And now she wants us to
Yep.
start laughing again.
I'm sure.
So now the kids are going to start acting up in the back seat again,
No doubt.
which will be fun.
Well, I'll be praying. So
Of course. Of course.
she knows I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
But
now
just
here
find
on
a
the other
better
thing.
truck stop. Find a better truck stop to pull into, Travis. I mean,
All right.
make it
We'll do, but we'll
make
do
it
gooder this time.
make it a little more fun so we can all get good treats and stuff.
Hey,
I
look
speak for
here,
myself.
y'all.
I got a nocturnal reptile last time. Speak for yourself.
I
I
just
had a
want
good old
gas
time.
and go.
I think if I was making this trip, I'd want to get the cup of hot coffee and leave enough room for Bailey's.
Yeah, there you go.
And I mean, I'd be the passenger, obviously, or in the back seat sleeping after I drank my slug of Bailey's.
Well, since you're driving, or you would be driving, No Baileys with
So
alcohol.
she wouldn't be
Just the
driving.
Baileys without the alcohol.
Oh, look, there's the purple rhino.
Oh no,
right
I
there.
would be in my pajamas in the passenger seat or in the back seat with my Baileys. No, I wouldn't be driving at all. Not at all.
Bye, Brenda. Thanks for stopping by. We love you too.
Bye, Brenda. Good night.
Oh, my.
Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Brenda.
Thanks for your text and everything. And you know you're in my thoughts and prayers.
Good night, Miss Brenda.
Not
You are-
Canadian Patriot. Bye bye. Have a nice sleep. Woo, woo.
You're very special, Brenda. You're very special.
Ew, I'm glad they ain't calling me special.
Well, you're special too, Rhino, but nobody's going to tell you that.
It's a
Yeah, I
different
know.
kind of special.
I know they're going to give me a short butt helmet. You're special.
We said we weren't going to tell him he was special. Remember?
Yeah, give me them fucked up shorts. What the fuck, Russ? Give me them fucked up shorts and a short butt helmet. God damn, I'll start to go cry. Oh.
That's like telling somebody that you picking on them and telling them they rode a short bus, and then they say, "Well, no, they kicked me off the short bus." Like,
I literally, probably in 2005 or 6. Let's see, I was trying to think what year my truck was. I was working for Booker Transport. I literally put the short bus on the side of my truck in great big chrome letters. They were 8 inches tall. And I had a little bicycle helmet that I wore to drive the truck. I'll bet 10 people a day took a picture of the side of my truck and laughed at me.
That's
And I didn't mean anything by it. It was just funny because I was the captain. And that's what they called me at Booker, was the captain of the short bus.
mm-hmm. I know somebody who literally said they literally got kicked off of the short bus. I was like, what?
Kicked off of it.
So how do you get kicked off with a short bus?
No doubt.
because you're not impaired enough to be on the short bus.
I don't know. Some people are just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Don Ritchie. Don Ritchie's crazy as a bed bug. Don, come on, Don.
He went to bed.
I find that hard to believe. Shit, he called my ass at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what?
Really?
What are you doing?
Really?
Dude, we were on the phone till 3 a.m., right? And I'm like sound asleep at 4:10. I was heard the phone ring. I'm like, I look at it. I'm like, yo, you fucking. The other way, swipe that bitch to silence, and then what happens next? Travis will tell you. Wee, wee, wee.
Yep.
Text
Write
message,
your
text
book.
message, text message. I was like, motherfucker, I turned the phone off. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm like, I ain't listening to this motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, tell me what the difference is in taste between a crawdad and a lobster.
A crawdad and a lobster. The crawfish is a little bit richer to me.
Fucking lobster's a lot bigger and much better, I think.
Yeah.
Well, put it this way. What I don't know. You can't say, because it all depends how the crawdad's done. I mean, some
Right.
people can. Some people don't. You fucking do a crawdad, and you're like, yeah. Because they're pretty much in the mud. You got to throw them bitches in a bathtub, a cooler, something for let them fucking squirt all that shit out for a day or two.
Stick them in salt water, don't you?
Yeah, so I don't know. Everybody's got different ways of doing it, but if you don't throw them, if you don't throw them bitches in there and let them get all the shit out of them, it's just like eating a fucking mud pie.
Yeah, that you have to purge them. I'm pretty sure my ex-wife used to throw them in salt water, and then they would use a Cajun sauce and boil them, and then we'd have whatever you wanted to have with it.
Okay.
That's
Well,
right.
see,
It's
they
on
sell
there.
them in bags here at the
Yeah.
the local seafood market, and they say they're out of Louisiana, and they sell them
Are they?
in mesh
Do they?
bags.
Right.
They're
Are they? Are they
frozen.
purged? They live? Okay, they're frozen. I'll bet they're
No,
purged
they're
already then.
frozen in
Yeah,
giant
they're purged.
bags, and they
Yeah.
sell them by like 20-pound bags, 30, 40, 50.
Are they
And the
already
guy
cooked? A
said that
lot of
people,
times they're already cooked too.
I don't know, I didn't ask, but he
You throw them
said
bitches on the
that people
grill.
buy them by like 50-pound bags.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you have
Do
a
a
party,
crawfish
man,
bowl.
it's like the ultimate treat. You have a party, it's like the ultimate treat, dude. Yeah.
So, but
Yep,
I bought a
Toronto is
little,
big on
little
wood.
small bag of them, and I couldn't figure out how to get the meat out of them.
Oh, well, you just pinch the tail off. Just eat it. You shell it and eat it. We're gonna have to come to your house and do a crawfish bowl.
You just
I'm
yell
telling
boo.
you,
You just
maybe I
yell
should have
boo at
watched a
them.
YouTube video.
Oh,
You
there's
just
some good
yell,
ones out there. I wouldn't
just
be
yell boo
surprised
at
if
them when they
John
hop out
doesn't
the
have one
pound.
on his channel.
And
If he
what's
don't, we'll
weird,
ask him.
I went and I
No,
started
that's good.
watching his video. I don't understand how that man doesn't have gobs and gobs of views and stuff, because his content that
Oh,
he does have on there really good.
yeah, oh yeah, he's got some good recipes. Yeah, I'd love to go down and cook with him one time.
I
Someday.
told him in the room. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Now I told him in the room that I watched his video, and I'd started watching them, and now they're actually coming up in my feed.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to do everything and give it a thumbs up, like, or whatever, But I was like, how is his stuff? How does it not have more views than that?
I don't know. It doesn't have a lot of videos yet. It'll catch on.
Yeah.
There's a kid on TikTok that you got to follow. His name is Chef Adam.
I don't have.
You don't have that?
See, I don't have
I'll
the
see if he's.
TikTok on my stuff.
I got you. Anyway, he may have a YouTube channel too, but he's autistic. He's one of the most meticulous chefs I ever seen. But he cooks some. He's got some super recipes. I like to watch him because he loves what he does.
Sissy K says, "Oh my God, there goes the headboard against the wall. Woohoo! Party
Somebody's feeling the effect
Oh,
of that
goodness.
left-handed cigarette you was talking about.
That was funny.
Richard said, shell the tail and suck the heads. He's talking about the
Yeah, that's
crawfish,
what
right?
they do. Yeah.
Yes.
You pinch the head off, you suck the head,
Okay.
and you pinch the tail, and you pinch the tail. When you pinch the tail, it squeezes the meat out of it.
Yeah, he said
I
that a
was hoping
while
that's
back.
what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just showed up on the thing. I just saw that, so I'm sorry.
Ooh, doggy.
David
Somebody getting horizontal, baby. Oh shit.
Sissy K says it is
Oh yeah, going with
it
the
is,
music,
though.
baby. Oh shit, we got Barry White in the house. Oh yeah, damn.
David, did you really say that?
He
Oh,
did.
goodness.
He did.
What? Say what? No, Barry White. Boom, boom, doing the north and south horizontal tango. Woo, woo, oh yeah, come on, baby. Woo.
Clarence Carter.
There ain't no Clarence Carter involved there. You need no Clarence Carter. Stroke it to the left, stroke to the east. They done passed that.
Oh
They done
God.
passed that mile marker. Whoop, whoop, whoop. They're done on the north-south freeway, baby. Come on, baby. Pull it into the exit ramp. Oh, God.
Come on, buddy. Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna block? What are you gonna do there?
Oh, my.
Who are you? Are you talking to the person in front of you?
Now I'm talking to the one that come up behind me.
Oh,
They come up behind me like their hair was on fire, and then when I slowed down to let them pass, so I didn't cut them off, they slammed on their brakes and did that stupid stuff that people does.
Oh, Clarence Carter. They don't need no Clarence Carter. They done passed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh. You just better hope the female's not vocal and start saying shit about something else. No, damn.
Guess what? We still have the party rolling strong.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, Boo Dog? Boo Dog's in the house. Got some buttocks in the grill. Woo woo, got some buttocks in the grill. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's up? What life? Boo Dog sighting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boo Dog sighting.
Oh, Sissy K said Hillshire or Little Smokies.
Oh my God.
She don't
she
forget
will
nothing,
go
does
there. She will go there.
No.
She will go there. I would never go there, but she will go there. Oh, look, here's Bill. Bill's back. Cheers
she?
again.
Bill,
Are we there yet? SoCal had me tied up on the phone. Oh, your SoCal had you tied up on the phone. I'm not tied up on the phone with anybody.
Georgia boy sauce. Oh my.
Watts says he's still partying with us.
My.
David
we got
N
another
says David N says Hillshire.
Yeah, he's going out.
Hillshire.
He's giving out free samples. Hey.
I don't seem to understand the problem why people are doing 50 and a 75 here tonight.
What you gonna do when the snake-a-diddle-doo shows up for you? No, my.
Hey,
Kathy needs.
What Life? What is Georgia Boy's?
Go ahead.
What Life? Georgia Boy sausage? What is that? I've never heard of that before.
Well, isn't he from Georgia? I think he's from Georgia.
Oh.
Oh my, look at the light bulb come on. My face is turning red. Holy shit, he's talking about D-I-C-K. Oh my God. He's talking about
sorry, baby.
pizzas. Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Damn, Travis, here we go. You better make another fucking channel. Woo.
Hold on, let me.
Look out. What you gonna do when the snake-a-doodle-doo comes for you? Light bulb came on.
Watt says some have heard and some only dream to know. And David N, he's in there too. I mean, now they're in a pissing contest. You know.
Oh shit! Sword fight. Sword
Tape
fight.
measures are out.
David N says, "I'm both."
Sword fight. Sword fight.
Rhino, don't lie. You don't blush. Watt just wants to know what he walked into. And he's laughing.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Not usually. I couldn't tell you the last
I
time
gotta check
I
my
looked.
mileage. Probably time for gas.
And Bill is yakking with his girlfriend from 1969.
Oh,
That was about the time Julie, Do You Love Me by Bobby Sherman came out. I remember 1969. I was in kindergarten, 68 and 69.
What you never know here.
Wow. Travis.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, somebody had a bad signal there for a minute.
It was probably me. I was out checking. I got to go
Oh,
about 60 more miles.
Oh, country
yeah, I was
homestead.
just a kitten.
Country
Long blonde
homestead.
hair and roughly.
Ooh, they don't sell it around here.
You know what they did the first day of kindergarten? I just never understood this. I was raised with 3 brothers out in the country. And, you know, I had to fight and scrap for anything I wanted, even though I was a little girl. The first day of kindergarten, they had a fire drill. Well, the teacher said, I don't know, I guess she announced the fire drill. And all I heard was fire. And all I was push my way to the front of the line to get out of the building. And we got back in after the fire drill, and I had to go sit in the corner because I got in trouble because I pushed everybody out of the way when they said fire drill. But you know, I was raised in the country. It was like, you know, they said fire, I was out of here.
But
That's nice that you're still good friends with her, Bill. You know, it's really great to have friends that date back that far, you know.
Uh-oh. Oh my, we got videos to watch now too. Oh my goodness.
On the
I'm
road
just looking
again.
at the road.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hello, it's the cabal calling. Hello, it's the cabal calling. Is this the Travis train wreck?
the black hats are calling.
Sir, our hats do not matter what color they are. We have different color hats for different colors of the day. Uh-oh. Too many messages. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Truck stops are still, or the rest areas are still just packed.
Are
Can't
they?
get another truck. Yeah, you can't get another truck in them. Well, the traffic is busy tonight too.
Mm-hmm.
Burning up that diesel fuel. Each one of these trucks is burning about a gallon every 6 minutes.
Wow. Well, it looks like we're going to say David is going to have to go get some rest.
Uh-oh. The conversations we have.
Yeah, I don't know, but this is like a family road trip, really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just remember following you that one time when you went on that really long drive there, Travis.
That had to have been Oklahoma.
I think you went from up there to Oklahoma.
Pennsylvania to Oklahoma, probably.
Yeah. I remember you're driving all night. I remember I went to sleep and I got up. You're still driving the next morning. And then you did talk about a little bit of data because you didn't stop it. I mean, you were driving constantly.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're still up driving when I got up in the morning.
Yeah. If I'm going to make a trip, I want to do it all at once.
Good night, David.
Good night, David.
Yeah. I may have to sleep for 20 hours once we get all this done, but that's okay. It's worth it.
Yeah. Yes, Kathy. He went to get his grandson, and you went all over. Something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. We went all the way to Mom's that time.
Yeah.
Yep. I need to find out what that little fart's doing too this weekend.
This is like we're actually with you driving down the road, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody's got the shotgun seat. See,
Mm-hmm. I think it would be better with a bottle of Bailey's, though.
oh, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh. Bailey's over ice. Bailey's over vanilla ice cream. Bailey's in hot coffee.
Oh, how about just rum shata right out of the bottle?
Yeah, you stick it in the freezer and it gets really, really cold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tastes
I
like
love
cinnamon toast crunch.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
It
taste
does.
like
Is that or a maraschino cherry? Choose your poison.
No, it tastes like cream. It's good. It's like my
What is
favorite.
good? Cinnamon toast crunch with creamy milk.
No. There's no
I can
Ugh.
I can taste that in the maraschino cherries both. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in.
Well, I don't taste cinnamon in it because I am not a cinnamon fan. Although I like cinnamon rolls and cinnamon stuff, I don't taste that. I don't know. Holidays are always.
Travis, I think you're.
Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
I was going to tell him his taste buds are off like my sniffer's off.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I need to get a bottle of Bailey's now because I remember last year at Thanksgiving and Christmas, they didn't have any pumpkin pie at the store. They didn't have any whipped cream. They were out of
Oh,
dog. They
we'll
were
have,
out
we'll
of
have to sell what the mail you a care package packed in dry ice.
Yeah, I just want the bottle of Bailey's, man. I'll just sit around and drink it for 2 days.
Hey, we have one problem. I'm calling Travis dad, and I am older than him. He should be our son and the grandparents to the little heathens.
Except
Except
we
Sissy K, they're adopting her.
we didn't lose Rhino, did we?
I don't know. Rhino. I don't know. I'll have to move my phone to see.
Oh no, we lost Rhino.
Yeah, you
I
did.
thought it got
We
awful
gained
quiet.
Don
Oh, there he
Wilson
is.
and lost Rhino.
And I was playing on another site. Woo, woo, I just found a
Oh,
house.
you did? Where?
Oh, Don's going to bed. Oh my God. Ooh, my. He must have been over. He must have been over on Larry P's show. Ooh, I was over on Larry P's.
Going to bed, praying for safe travels for you. Night, Lou J. Good night, Dawn, Richie. I guess we're gonna have to break down and go see that old fart someday.
Well, you know, after all, we get. Never mind. After we get whacked in the ass by the cabal again. Hey, Don,
I
how's the
can't get
cabal
my.
working now, big
There
boy?
we go. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Does that camera look crooked to y'all? It does to me.
Well, that looks great. Yeah, that
Not
looks
bad. Okay.
Yeah, I got to refresh the TV though because it's probably buffering.
Too bad we didn't go through here during the day, because I'll bet it's pretty through here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
wait
think
a
the
minute.
leaves have all started turning here yet.
Yeah.
Beaverdale, PA. Where the hell is that at?
And
No,
where?
Hold on. PA.
Y'all know what's
Beaverdale,
crazy?
PA.
Yeah, I still didn't hear what you said, Rhino.
Beaverdale, PA.
Beaverdale. Okay.
Beaverdale, PA. Come on, Stacy. Where's Beaverdale, PA?
What were you saying, country?
I was looking back at the chat. Still don't
Oh.
how I still don't know how I did not get what Life was talking about with his Boston sausage.
No, he was
his-
talking about a Georgia boy
How did I
sausage.
not get that, y'all? Yeah, Georgia boy sausage. How did I not get that?
Because she says,
Well, I guess
where can you buy one? I guess you can go anywhere in Georgia and buy one.
Yes.
Hi, excuse me, sir.
That-
Can you
that-
tell
I
me
need to
where
get
get
out
a
more,
Georgia
I
boy
swear.
sausage? I can hear you now. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me where to get a Georgia boy sausage? He was like, yeah, I sure can.
That's
She knows
stuff
where
just
Beaver
don't
County is.
register in my head sometimes. That's why
She knows where
I got
Beaver
to
County
watch
is,
myself
not
because
Beaverdale.
wow.
oh my God.
Wondrous.
Oh man.
Oh, there's Don Richie. Night, Don. Put on your hoodie. Put on your flip flop. Put on your footy pajamas. Yeah. Come on, Don. Oh, shit. The cabal's going to call Don and wish him nighty night. Hello, Don. This is the cabal calling. Hope you have pleasant dreams. Oh, shit. The man's on speed dial to the cabal. What the fuck?
You know, the funny thing is, this does sound like a conversation that you'd have if you had a car full of family going on a road trip.
No doubt.
Yep.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Gonna have to rent a van one day and go pick everybody up and go somewhere.
That's right.
Come on, Dad. Let's go to the nasty club. Woo! I do like the truck stops though with the quarter toilet seat. Oh shit! Ooh, damn! Stuff like
Who was that was who was that was putting a quarter in the boxes in the bathroom earlier? That was another one I didn't get till I read the other comments further down.
Come on
I
now, the
didn't get
condoms
it.
and the lube are stuck on the wall in the box. You got to put 50 cents in to get some lube or condoms. Ooh.
I had completely forgot about them things.
Boom, boom, boom.
My brother tried to get me to go buy a whole bunch of them for him one time in the bathroom. And I'm like, I'm not going in there and buying that stuff. That's a waste of money. And I said, who knows who might have played with them things? And he said, what do you mean? I said, just give me your money. So I went into the Walmart and I looked at how much money he gave me. And I brought him a box of like 100 out. He's like, what am I going to do with all these? I said, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. You asked for them. He was like, I only needed a few. And I don't know how many you need. Don't tell me that. And then we were trying to figure out where he could hide them at. So we put them in his wheel well in his car so my mama wouldn't find them.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, all of it on the party. That would be a lot of fun. Would.
Damn right it would be. Have y'all ever been on a party bus?
No, but it would be
No.
For
fun.
my 50th birthday, my kids got a party bus, and we went all over Tulsa. And you can either just drive around. You have to have 2 stops for 15 minutes apiece. Hell, we just went bar hopping from bar to bar. He didn't care. wherever you want to go. He'd drive you. We got slaughtered. And of course, we had a motel room in Tulsa, and he just dropped us back off the motel room. We had more fun
Yes.
than you can shake a stick at. It was me and the kids.
Mm-hmm.
We had a ball. And if you get a good bus driver, which we did, we asked him, well, where's all the fun places to go? And he's like, I got you. Boop. They'd take us to a place. We go in and have a few drinks, get back on the bus.
Yeah.
Too much fun.
I bet you didn't expect your trip to see Rhino to be this way, right?
No, I didn't expect y'all. I didn't expect we'd have near this much fun. I figured I'd stream for a couple hours and then I'd get my serious mode and wake up in Louisiana in the morning.
Oh, it doesn't say how many is watching.
37 right now, Rhino.
I don't know why I'm not being able to see that on this one, but I don't know. I guess I'm used to looking where I'm on the other side.
Well, I have a laptop that I'm looking, or my iPad, and then I have the one I'm talking on is my telephone. I don't see it on my phone. I see it on my iPad.
Oh man, fucking condoms are some expensive water balloons. Fuck all that. Plus they don't break too easy.
Hey, that was fun. We took a ladder and got on the top of the school and were dropping them on top of people and would hide and run back and throw them. It was fun until we got caught.
Oh, hell.
Oh man, because condoms don't break that easy. I know we were at you throw fucking one of them condom filled up with water at a chick and hit her right in the head, knocked her fucking ass out. She fell in the pool and almost drowned. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
shit. No, they don't break
Yeah,
that. They're not like a normal water balloon where it hits you and it just snaps and breaks. It's just
Right.
like, oing.
Bounce
He
off
hit her in
of
the
you.
head and he knocked her out and she fell right in the fucking pool and damn near drowned. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Netflix.
It was fun though. His friends gave him the hardest time forever though. They were like, man, you made your sister go get them for you? Dude, that don't sound right.
Yeah.
Well, they had to change it. They had to change the sizing on them because nobody would buy the correct size.
Oh, they have different sizes?
Yes, they used to come in small, medium, and large, and nobody would buy a small and a medium. Sir, what size you need? Oh, I'll take the small one. She's like, no.
That was
So now they come in large, colossal, and extra large.
All right.
Excuse me, I'm a large. Oh yeah, you're the bad. Oh, colossal, ooh, or extra large. Ooh. Or I think extra large is.
Hey, I
second
just
one.
remember.
No, extra
I just
large
remember
is the
he
second
gave
one,
me
and
a
then colossal
$20
is the
bill.
biggest one. Hello, I'll take the colossal, please.
Oh my God.
Look, Rhino. He gave me a $20 bill. All I wanted was a soda. So I made sure I had enough to get the soda out of the 20, and then the rest of it, I got him the biggest box I could find him for the rest of that, because I didn't never want to have to go in the store and buy another one of those again for nobody.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit it again. No, I didn't. I thought I done booted myself out again. $108 marker.
Well, all I know is I was tormented. I had 3 older brothers, and man, I'm telling you what, if one of them wasn't getting me to do something, another one was. They just sit and laugh. They still talk.
That's right.
Yep. Oh, Rhino went in the house. Did you go in the house, Rhino?
No, I'm still outside right now.
Oh, I heard some dogs.
Not from this
Oh,
end.
that was my puppy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
She
no,
had to
that's
go
okay.
potty.
Wow, we got the little Lino Nation, got the love stud Billy Giles in the house. The love stud Billy Giles in the house. Woo-woo, skirt chaser. Woo, chasing some skirt. Breaking
We got
news. Nancy Pelosi's husband
50
got
more
attacked
miles
on
so
his
we can
own
get some
head.
gas on it. Uh-oh. We're fixing to
Oh,
have a
good.
crash.
Wait, what?
Driver with the driver.
Nothing. That
What?
ain't no
He just went to
it
sleep.
ain't no breaking news.
He
It's
drove
like
off in the
fucking
ditch.
hours old.
Are you
It's like days old.
Yeah, I'm serious. He saved it.
Hey, whoa.
He did?
Yeah,
We don't see your camera, so
I know. I know. I was trying to get it back on because I was trying to see how many miles it was, but that guy right there in front of us just ran off in the ditch. He made it back up.
holy cow. Oh no.
I was coming into Memphis on I-40 the other way one time, and a day cab JB Hunt truck was headed westbound, and the guy went to sleep and he drove off of the road. When he woke up, he just yanked the wheel real hard. And when he did,
Overcorrect.
it way overcorrected. And when he did, he got it tipped up on its side and was headed for the median, and he yanked it again and got it back down and got back over in the right hand ditch again, and he was headed straight for me. It was going to be a head-on collision, and he rolled it right before he got to the median. Slid sideways, messed him up.
It's on the news. What
Day
the
cab suicide jockey for Chippy Hunt. You better pull over and get some sleep.
Is it this guy right here?
Yeah, the guy just passed.
Oh my god. Was it was semi or a
Now semi.
it was oh no. That would have been
Yeah.
awful.
Oh yeah. He's top heavy as hell too. He's got a reefer on. You could tell he was struggling a little. I wish I'd have had that on camera.
Oh man. Well, I'm just glad he's okay. That would have been awful. Very awful.
Stop and pick up a new. We need to stop and pick up a new jug. It's too late to get a new jug here, Bill. We're in trouble. And I didn't bring one.
Bill. Here we go.
Yeah, I would not want to have another wreck with one of them semis.
Hi, Ellen. I didn't see you sneak in.
Yeah. What? Watt says he's on reefer right now.
He's on reefer right now. Which kind of reefer? What? Oh, I see. He's puff.
Yeah.
He's on the cannabis train. Ooh, I'm on the cannabis train. I ain't feeling no pain. I want to eat some Doritos like a bitch. Somebody please scratch my Dorito itch. Ooh, ooh.
Stacy said told Bill it's always nice to be surrounded by good people.
Nope, Sissy's on.
All right,
skunk.
we're going to beer.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. I can mix
Sissy's
beer and
on
whiskey. It won't hurt us.
Sissy's on skunk weed. You're fine on ice water. Yeah, you bet.
What is skunk weed, y'all?
It smells like a skunk.
Yeah, it does smell like a skunk.
Fucking marijuana. The shit they got today smells like a fucking skunk.
Yeah, it does. And I only know that because people that are,
back to sleep.
Smell it, and you know that's what it is.
Well, I knew that it smelled bad because I smelled it before, but I didn't really think it smelled like skunk. It just stunk really bad.
No, it smells
Marijuana.
like skunk.
Smells like fucking like you run over a damn skunk. That's what it's called.
Yeah, some of it is. It's
like
bad.
a goddamn skunk.
Yep. Yeah, because when you live in like an apartment and it's not allowed to be smoked, but yet people
Going out in the rain.
walk past somebody's door.
Going out in the rain.
or the window and you smell skunk, you know that it's not a skunk in their apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this looks more like a wreck instead of a traffic stop.
Oh no, up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe not. Oh, I see what's going on. There's a car on the shoulder there, and then there's a truck stop up above it. Oh, he ain't got no trailer lights. You gotta have trailer lights, buddy. You won't go across
I
Tennessee.
think what, I think what life's mind is in the gutter tonight.
I can't see enough of chat to keep up with him.
He said mine tastes like cherry pie. It's, oh man.
In 6th grade at school, we had a fair where we grew our like tomato plants. So I had these little tiny tomato plants, and at the end of school, we got to take them home. And so I took mine home and planted. Mom said, "Go out and plant them in the garden, or go out and plant them, in the flower bed." And so I was out there. Well, my brother dug up my tomato plants and planted pot plants. And then we had a little windstorm, and Mom goes, "Go out and stake up your little tomato plants so they make it through the rainstorm." So I'm out there, my brother's looking out his bedroom window, and I'm out there staking up his pot plants. I had no idea. I mean, we were visited by detectives at the police department. I don't know how many times they'd show up, and they'd say, "Well, we're here, to search," or so. I said, "Did you want to search my room?" And they smiled at me. They said, "No, we just need to search your brother's room." And we live in a small town. Yeah. And so it was like, well, in Wenatchee. So my brothers were always in trouble.
My brother was too, but I always got in trouble for it. He got caught throwing mushrooms in his closet one time.
Oh
And
no.
I didn't get that's one of the few times I didn't get blamed for it. I didn't even know what the hell they were.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. I never knew either. I mean, and I never knew what a bong was either. And my brother brought it into my bedroom, and I had this hot pink carpet, nice girly bedroom and everything. I was only in 6th grade. He brought it in. He goes, "Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this neat, sis?" And I go, "Oh, yeah. Well, it was some sort of a clear bamboo bong." And I held it up to the light, and I said, "Oh, can you see through it?" And all this bong water fell in my face. And I had all this
Oh shit.
green stuff in my eyes, and Dan's going, "Oh, hurry, go downstairs, wash your face, don't let Mom see you," and I had all this green stuff all over my pink carpet in my bedroom.
God.
My brothers still talk about that to this day. They teased me so much and blamed it on me when they could. And
I'm afraid to ask why he's fired up this time.
Who? Who?
Certain 2 letters.
2 letters?
Love Peace's other half.
Oh.
RH.
Oh.
Oh, he's fired up. About what?
Oh, I see.
Well,
Afraid to
at
ask.
least I'm not the only one that got to run for their money with their brother.
Mm.
Now I don't feel so bad.
Oh, my word. I mean, it was terrible. It was.
I think everybody in this country ought to be fired up. They ought to be asking they ought to be asking for answers real quick. They shouldn't be fuck these rallies and say when, motherfucker,
Yeah.
when. They ought to be asking them hard questions, and if they ought to stand up, turn around, and start booing or not show up at all.
I just think, I don't think we're going to learn anything.
Everything, all this shit's happening. All this shit's happening because the cabal wants it to happen, because it's all been scripted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you got your staunchest ally has no clue that fucking anything has been arrested or anything else, that tells you exactly where we fucking stand.
Clarence Carter Friday went to bed.
Oh, that's what you think. As soon as you go to sleep, it's gonna be oh.
Lord have mercy.
It's gonna be like a
Yeah,
jackhammer
y'all,
smacking
they
the
don't
wall.
need.
Take the cliff. There we go.
Travis don't need a radio. All he needs is Rhino.
So you want the trumpet? You want the trumpet activity? Oh, man, that's the foreign channel. Hold on, gotta put the
Stacy.
foreign channel.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Stacy.
And can we now pause for a Rhino
You
rant?
s-
Oh, we're not renting. We're not gonna rent. Nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope. No renting.
Pause for the Rhino rant.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's
What the
called
hell's
just
going
pull
on
your head
here?
out your ass, people. You're being played. You're being psyoped like a bitch, and you're too stupid to realize it. Oh my god.
Well, we're fresh out of Mountain Dew, so we're gonna have to stop.
Oh, good.
Oh shit! I hope they got some fresh hillbilly piss in the house. Come on, baby, give me that 32-degree hillbilly piss. Woo 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 woo! Oh yeah. Hello, do you have some ice I can put with my hillbilly piss? Yes. Some no man's land, some no man's land barbecue, fucking beef jerky, some Swedish fish, some goobers. I need some Jolly Ranchers, some cannabis. And what do you want, Stacy? Oh, you want an iced coffee? Okay.
Excuse me. Rude, crude, and socially unacceptable.
Ah, well, so. Oh, there we go. I knew it. No.
589,
RH in the house.
6 hit. Oh, yeah, they've been trying that all day. RH. The fact that they had a half naked man running around the house of one of the most prestige politicians in the country. Where was security? Those guys just get a vacation?
Well, wait a minute. See, you got to put the details in. He was let in the house by Mr. Pelosi himself. He
Mm.
was brought there to be a sex toy. The glass
That's what
on the
I'm thinking.
window was broken towards the outside, not broken towards the inside like he was trying to come in illegally. He was trying
Right.
to get the fuck away from Mr. Pervert. So get the
You
story
know, and I'm
right.
quite sure. Okay,
Wow.
so answer me this: if you didn't have any pants on, do you think you're going to be breaking any glass nearby? I don't
Oh,
think
he
so.
did.
Well, he also had a MAGA hat on, so Mr. Pelosi
Well,
must be annoyed with Trump and going, "Oh, big boy, oh, that MAGA hat, woo, 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 woo. Oh, I got something for you. I got a brand new toy for you. Oh, hell no, I'm out of here." Da-ding. So, that's the least of our worries is what them crazy fucking pedophile pieces of shit do. The much bigger issue is why ain't nothing going on in our country? Why nobody's being fucking arrested? Why none of this bullshit is going to fuck down like they say it's going?
well, just exactly. Why haven't we seen one name, one indictment off of the Maxwell trial?
Oh,
But
excuse me, when your
the
closest
information
ally,
is super secret. It might jeopardize national security. Well, I think that's enough right there. That's a mouthful. Every fucking one of them should be chopped up in a wood chopper, in my opinion.
well, when your closest ally, the British, have no clue what the fuck you're talking about arresting high profile people or any of this other bullshit, that ought to tell you that this shit is all bullshit. If the British
Well,
aren't in on arresting all these people, because most of the fuckheads reside over there in Britain or close to it, Scotland, the Rothschilds and company. So if the British don't know what the fuck's going on, how is any of this shit going to fuck on? Please enlighten me. I'd
fact.
like to know. And far as the J6, I don't know why everybody's so hot to trot about it. You know what it was? It was a special ops operation, and it was also the FBI and all them other happy horse asses doing their shit. Had nothing to do with Donald Trump or any of that other bullshit. The main thing that they got out of it, they got out of it. They got Pelosi's laptop, which made the GE deal. They knew the GE deal was coming up, so they fucking blanked out Pakistan for a week so the shit couldn't happen.
Sissy K said goodnight to everybody and to you, Travis.
Good night, Sissy K. Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm trying not to watch chat at all now.
No, she actually texted me, so I just was.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Well, mention wife's laptop might have something to do with her husband and his entertainment for the time to time. Oh, yep, that's possible too.
Well, no, the guy brought the dude to the house or called him to the house and let him in the house, and they did their thing, and then I guess a certain person didn't want to participate in whatever the other dude didn't want it to go, so he said, "Oh, it's time to get the fuck out of here." So,
Right.
oh, this is gonna
Yep.
look bad. Oh, here, put
There
this
wasn't
MAGA
enough.
hat on. Put this MAGA
Yeah,
hat
there wasn't
on.
enough money involved in this one. There wasn't enough money for him, I guess.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, but see, we won't have nobody in the news media or anywhere else in this country have the balls to stand up and say, "You're fucking lying, miss. Excuse me, you're fucking
There were
lying."
several of
Have a
them.
nice
There was
day.
there was. They may not have been mainstream media, but you had some hard hitters out there today cussing their ass.
Mm.
Well, my question is that we ought to have a shitload more people standing up, say hell no to the QFS. Don't need digital to track currency. You can turn on and off, and prove it to me that we have anybody in Gitmo besides the people that were there 5 years ago. Please prove it to me, because that ain't
Right.
happening.
Rhino, Sissy says goodnight to you as well.
Oh well, gotta have fun with her sit and spin.
Helen's going to bed too. Good night, Helen.
Oh my.
Exit ramp closed. Or 183 ramp closed. I was going to pull in here and get some gas.
Oh, all right. Another flea bag truck stop. Woo! Okay, Dad.
We're
Can
going
we
to pull
just
in the
go,
Loves.
please?
Oh, goody.
We're going to
Love.
pull in the Loves.
Oh,
Find the exit. We're going to go to Loves. Oh, we're doing the zigzag, I see.
No, Dad. Can I pee
Damn, you'd think we was in
myself?
Arkansas. These fucking idiots can't decide which one of the. oh, this is bad. Somebody's already run over a bunch of orange barrels everywhere we go. I suppose y'all don't know the Bob and Tom Show and the Orange Barrel song. Nobody?
You're on your own, Dad. You're on your own.
Okay, truck driver, pick a lane there, buddy. Yeah. See, they've got everything screwed up here. They're absolutely screwed up.
Well,
I bet
here's
you
the
there was
question I have
10,
to ask.
10 of those things barrels knocked
Here's the
down.
question I have to ask. It's a very simple answer. Who's the only person that made us aware of Gitmo?
Well, I still don't know who you're talking about. I know you said
Monkeyworks.
you mentioned that. Who?
Monkeyworks. Monkeyworks is
Oh.
the only person that tracks this shit to Gitmo. If it wasn't for
Oh, I
him,
don't.
we would know nothing about Gitmo or the plane supposedly flying there.
Right.
Now, I don't know about most YouTube channels, but most YouTube people don't make make six figure sales, and especially not $600,000 to $700,000 a year. That's an awful lot to be talking about planes for 3 days of the week for less than 30 minutes. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
That's a pretty
I don't
good
know.
living.
I don't know that he makes that. How do you know he makes that much money? I don't know.
Because they've had videos of what you make off of YouTube, yada yada yada. It's up there.
Uh,
Plus he sells a shitload of merchandise.
The merch. Yes.
He's got a shitload of Patreons.
Yeah.
So
Well, he's got. How many I wonder how many Patreons he's got.
I've never dug that deep because I was never really that interested. But
I hadn't either. It never hit me till you started talking about it. All right. We're gonna need us a big ass. Gonna have to have a big ass Mountain Dew. Oh, I needed to stretch. My butt was asleep. I didn't even know it. I'm leaving you kids in the car. Can y'all see me?
my ass hurts. Oh, my ass hurts. Oh, I got a cramp in my ass. Oh, shit.
I just got a cramp where my ass used to be.
I got a cramp in my ass. Oh, my.
Goodness.
Don't you go back to sleep,
Go, man.
dog. There's nobody talking to you. Go back to bed. Lay down. You're not going out in the rain. You're not going out in the rain.
Hmm.
All right.
Bill, I'm holding up. We're gonna have a long night road trip here.
Well, y'all can crash anytime. You don't have to hang with me.
Yeah, but
Can I get 60 on 9? We'll have to what?
that'll be about 10 gallons.
Oh, not here.
Oh yeah, Stacy said remember our snacks.
You guys better get your snacks.
You're not getting shit, Stacy. You're not getting shit.
It's a grab and run.
Kathy wants Mother's Pizza and a Diet Coke, please. That sounds good.
They don't have any pizza.
Richard wants roast beef sandwich at Love.
Richard ain't getting shit.
They
Richard ain't getting shit. Tell him get off the couch and go get a snack. Get a snack, goddammit. You ain't getting shit, Richard. Nothing. Nada.
Bill said the near wreck made him nervous.
Oh, well.
The near wreck made him nervous. Yeah, you ought to have been the one sitting behind him going,
Oh, shit.
And Bill also wants
It was
to
nothing but adding excitement.
yeah, no doubt.
Probably was a Haji Sheik anyway.
There we go.
Ooh, man. Wipe that down tomorrow.
How you doing, Rhino?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You okay over there?
Oh, yeah.
Is it still
Throwing shit. Man, the whole back seat's full. When I say it's full, I mean it's like full.
What'd you bring?
Everything I own that's not in my camper is in my pickup.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
A lot of bit of this and a lot of bit of that. I can fix your tire, change your oil, or put you to bed. Change your clothes, whatever you need.
And we got blow up dolls too. Oh my God.
Like
Blow up dogs. Blow up dogs.
ARI inflatables. Oh, look, it says, look, it's a package that was going to Don Ritchie, and we intercepted it. Holy shit. Don's going to be mad. No Letitia, no Tanisha, and Lafika. Holy shit, Don. It's even got a pump in here, high-speed pump. Ooh.
I think Don went to bed.
Yeah, I think you did too.
Yeah, man. That's all right. We ought to give it about an hour and give his ass a call like he did me the other night. Hey, Don, what the fuck's up, bitch? What? I'm just paying you back for the other night, motherfucker, at 4:10 in the morning.
Are you blowing up his phone? Everybody start texting Dawn.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, change my Billy Giles goes, ooh, change my order to a blow up dial. Sorry, too late. Sorry, too late.
Hey, I didn't get all of it in there. We didn't really get on gas this time, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
I paid for $60. I'm not going to get 45 in it.
That's because I had my tail sticking out the back window. Ooh,
I got over
aerodynamic like a fin.
20,
Ooh, like a fin.
24 miles to the gallon.
Oh my. Ooh.
That's pretty good. No complaints
Yeah,
here.
Out of anything that's like an Explorer, mine don't even get fucking that shit with a fucking 6-cylinder in it. Phew.
You know, my V8 gets better gas mileage than the 6-cylinder ever did.
Oh, the 6-cylinder of this car is sick and ridiculous compared to the Infinity. You put $10 in the Explorer, it'd fucking be out of gas in the fucking 45 minutes. You put $10
Yep,
in
y'all
the
want me to?
Infinity.
We got 44 people in here. If I drop Don Ritchie's name in chat, will everybody text him?
Oh, don't.
I wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. I thought it was funny as hell, though.
Cool.
He'll wake up and listen to this tomorrow and be going, "You dirty son of a bitch."
No, $60 on 9 and you couldn't get it all in there? Sounds kind of silly to me. What's going on there?
Let's get out of here. Get on out of here.
Well, that was a quick stop.
Some NASCAR, man. I've been practicing for NASCAR. Pit stops.
Yeah. Exactly what loves.
Oh yeah, loves truck stop. Just don't never go there with a kid in tow. You'll be coming out with a stuffed unicorn. Ooh, Dad, can we get a stuffed unicorn? How about a giraffe? How about a rhino or an elephant? How about one of each?
No doubt. On the road again. Come on, Dad, drop the number. I couldn't be that mean to Dawn.
Yeah, don't mean I couldn't.
I'm not kidding you. Right there before that truck stop, I'll bet there was 15 of those orange barrels wiped out. They had it all screwed up. Oh, we're gonna have to drive on the rubber rail. We don't need the quarter machine anymore. We got the rubber rail. Y'all butts will be jiggling. Probably how this whole deal started with the orange barrels.
Damn, Dad.
Yep.
Well, here we go again.
So nobody remembers the Bob and Tom show and the orange barrel song?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Does anybody remember the Bob?
Where you too can secure your nocturnal reptile for the evening. No, please pull around to the back. Please pull down to the back.
I'm gonna have to pull up some Mr. Obvious audios for y'all. My God, those guys were funny. Mr. Obvious on Thanksgiving, he calls into the show, and this kid's talking to Mr. Obvious, and he's going, "Well, I got this turkey," and he said, "I just can't get it in the oven," and goes on and on and on and on about it. And finally, the guy, Mr. Obvious, asked the guy, he said, "Caller," he said, "have you killed that turkey?" "No, but I'm fixing to. I can't get him to stay in there." I'm like, "Jeez." It's funnier when he says that, I promise.
But, sir, he won't stay in the oven. Why
Yep.
won't he stay in the goddamn oven? Excuse me, sir. Did you kill him first? Is he dead? No,
Nope.
he's going to be there in about
Nope,
5
no.
fucking minutes because I'm tired of
No
fucking with
doubt.
him.
No, but I'm sure thinking about it. I don't really care for this guy riding my ass safari so close either. Not a big fan of tailgaters. Traffic is busy for a Friday night at this time of night. I guess it's just 2:00 here.
Are we there yet?
Oh no.
How long till
One
I get
more.
to Rhino? I'm gonna go see Rhino.
Well, it says 8:24 now, so we lost another 8 minutes or so there.
I got to get some beauty sleep here shortly. Oh, my goodness. Woo woo. We're in here right now. Boy, am I so glad I put the truck window in. Oh, my.
Yeah, no doubt.
Wait a
I still
bit.
haven't figured out why they got all these freaking lanes shut off. They must be paving 3 at once. We're not even driving on the travel lane. We're driving on the shoulder of the road. There's 3 lanes out there. So they must have 3 paving machines going at once. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Ooh, probably everybody leaving the bar. Ooh. You know, coming from Stacy's house of ill repute. Yeah, oh my goodness. Ooh, you should have seen him. No, 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 no. Swinging it, swinging it. No, 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 no. Swinging it, swinging it.
Best I can tell, they're only painting the frickin' road.
Oh, no way, Kathy. We're all going to your house. Woo, woo. We're all going to your house. Yeah, my favorite part of Thanksgiving is eating. Yeah. Got a straw.
Boy, I hate being up next to a wall like that.
You don't like the wall?
Mm-mm.
It's not as close as it looks like on the camera. There's probably 5 foot, 4 foot.
Mm.
I couldn't reach out and touch it if the window was down. I still want to know where the construction is.
Be fucking paid for what you did.
Oh, I see. They have you diverted over.
Yeah, they're not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
That ought to be against the law. It's bullshit.
Hmm.
Oh man, it's fucking pouring its ass off here now. How nice.
Oh no.
Hey, break away, baby. Okay, now don't go ahead and scoot over there, buddy. Yeah, just stay right there in the hammer lane and drive 37. Uh-oh, I heard somebody pop in. Yep,
It's Debbie, I think.
it is. I'm trying to get her
Yeah, she
thing to switch.
right. She thought she was muted.
Well, it won't turn. There it went. There it is. There it is. Hello, come in. Tune in.
Oh, now.
You're here
It's
now.
some in now. Before it said I was backstage.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I just heard it beep. Just lucky. All right, now just put it back up here and leave it
Travis, are you still rolling your own cigarettes?
no, I haven't for a while. I
Oh,
normally
okay.
do though. Uh-oh. Somebody else popped up. Rhino.
is it Rhino?
Yeah.
Wait,
His signal's going wonky. I don't know if it'll let me there. It let me put him up there now. His signal's back to yelp. Rello. You're in the Rello, Rhino.
Yes, because the power went out.
Oh
Your
no.
Oh.
Rhino?
So I guess the transmission towers took a shit materially too.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tell you what, better hope the power don't ever go out down here, because what happened, it was fucking dark. Only got 4 street load of street boys. Woo! Motherfucker, it was dark.
Wow.
Yeah, towers are having issues now. The signal bouncing like a bitch. Boing, boing. Boing.
I'll smoke the turkey if we're having turkey dinner somewhere. I inject it with jalapeno butter. All right. I think we got everybody straightened out now. Uh-oh. Somebody beeped again. Who did we lose this time? Rhino Nation. Now your signal's back to yellow, Rhino.
We can't lose our Rhino.
You're in the red, Rhino. Red Rhino.
I know.
We can hear you.
I know. I know. It keeps killing me. Signal bouncing off my pitch like a worm. They're going up and down like a bad dog. Doing, 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 doing. Uh-oh. Shit. May have been a mistake.
What's that, Rhino?
Uh-oh.
What
Still
happened?
here. Is he gonna get the boot?
Oh,
Check
man.
let's go check his signal. Rhino,
Oh,
he's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Well, that's about normal. We get to see him bounce in and out of his chat about 27 times every night. But he stayed up here for a long ass time.
Yeah,
I
he
was real
did.
shocked.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm watching.
Oh, no.
Oh,
He he definitely makes you laugh when you want to cry, that's for sure.
I love him.
you get into the most serious conversation and everybody be fighting, and he'll pop off with some crap. Everybody loses it.
Yep.
The timing's always good.
Yeah, I really enjoy.
Mm.
Oh.
I love
Alright,
whenever
alright,
somebody's
alright.
got that goofy.
Yeah.
I love it whenever somebody's got that goofy, lighthearted.
Mhm.
They can be serious, but they still make people laugh.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
that just, you know, is something that I admire.
Well, he does. He makes me laugh and laugh and
Yeah.
laugh until I'm almost sick.
Yep.
I thought I heard him pop back in there, but he's not there.
And it's those real belly laughs. I get going with him. I start
Mhm.
laughing, and yeah, he's a lot of fun. He really is. Great. So here we are now, folks.
Yep. Now there's the Rhino Nation back in the house.
Oh, good.
Hello, Rhino.
We
Try
missed
it again, Rhino.
We missed you. Oh my goodness.
Let's go. Turn my camera back on, put you guys back on the dash. And we can get this show on the road.
Oh my goodness.
We can get the road on the show or the show on the road. Which is it? It's both. Oh, we lost somebody again. It must have been the Rhino.
Oh no.
I gotta go get him again. I heard him. Nope. There he is. Damn it, Rhino. You're in the green now. He's in the red. Well, you talk about flip-flopping signal. Gee, man, that so much looks like a rubber band with a 40-pound rock tied to it.
Oh no.
Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. We got the red-green show. There's yellow.
Yep.
Tune in, Rhino. Nope. Right back to red. It's almost like somebody went down there and shut down his cell phone tower. Now he's in a green. How about now, Rhino? Can you hear us? I don't know. Crazy.
I think we might lose him.
Yep, there he went. Bloop. Poof, as Sissy K would say. Poof.
Mm-hmm.
I hear him. Rhino. There he is. Now he don't have a signal at all. There it is. Now he's in the green.
Oh boy.
Yep. Now he's in the red. Poof. Jiminy. Let's close that. Let's do that. Now everybody can see him go poof. You're hanging in there, Rhino, by a thread.
Oh no.
Yep. Rhino's done wore out his signal today.
Oh no.
His mama phone's not working.
That's terrible.
Yeah, we lost him all the way around now.
Ah, shoot. All right, Ryan. It gets
Rhino's
some
not
rest.
He's not a quitter.
No.
He's over there resetting stuff, banging it on the dash.
He also needs rest. He also needs his rest.
Yeah.
He needs rest.
He does seem like he's a determined little booger, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear him again. Nope, not yet. It went bloop, but I didn't get it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Y'all, Stacy said Watt's got the sausages for us.
What's got what?
He's got the sausages for us. Oh man. He had me really thinking there was something called Georgia sausage.
Well, I only know that he's he was from Georgia. So I probably would have, had I not remembered that, I probably would have swerved right into the same lane you did. So don't feel bad. These
I
guys.
like the things that goes over my head, but I didn't know where he was from though.
I know. I just happened to remember it. So I thought, well, maybe that plays into it.
He says one thing about it: you can't kill what can't die. I didn't get that. Kathy. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. I was reading Kathy's comment.
Are we going to be okay? We're going to be okay. Yeah.
What are you doing there, Trout?
Oh, man.
Well, I'm waiting for Rhino to see if he's going to pop back in here or whether he give it up. And I heard him. I heard him again. The Rhino Nation. There he is. Got a green signal. Got his avatar. Must have restarted. Did you restart it?
Rhino. We missed
Stayed
you.
green. Was that a rough one?
Yeah, Rutro.
We
We
missed
can hear you, Rhino.
Rutro.
What happened?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I don't know. I'm back to a 5G, but it's not fucking working too well.
We can hear you.
Why are they picking on a Rhino? Why?
Well, welcome back.
Why are they picking on a Rhino? Why? I'm gonna cry. Why are they picking on me? Leave me alone.
Well, we're just happy you got back.
You know that song, Baby Come Back to Me?
I don't know.
He said, Baby Come Back to Me. Any kind of see that there's something in everything about you. It's from like the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can remember the first part of the song, but I can't remember all the words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember all the words to it, but that's Rhino's song. That
Yeah, we don't want him taking him away.
you go.
So how you doing, Rhino?
Huh?
How you doing?
Why are they picking on me? They busted my signal. I don't like them. Have no signal. I'm gonna go cry.
Well, I'm looking at your car, and you're such a sweet little pile of poop, you know.
Sweet little pile of poop. That's funny.
All I gotta say is just step on me, damn it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be so sweet when that happens, right? You'll be very fragrant.
Yeah, see how easy I am to get off your shoes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look at my mileage.
Wildlife. Ooh, what's wildlife gonna do when the blue tick hound comes for you? Blue tick hound in the house. Whoop whoop. Wildlife. Blue tick hound in the house. Oh yeah. Oh. What? I got green again. Oh shit.
Yeah, you've been green. Wow.
Oh.
Man,
Oh, we're gonna lose Travis.
there you go,
Maybe.
wildlife. What's gonna do when the
No.
blue tick hound comes for you? Woo woo. Yeah. Blue tick hound seen in the bulldog area. Whoop, 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 whoop. Blue tick hound in the bulldog area. Oh my.
Excuse me. Wow.
Yeah, Rhino, sweet little pile of poop.
Sweet little pile of poop. Oh yeah. Step on me and see if you don't.
Yeah.
See if you don't be stinky. Step on me and see if you're not stinky. Step on me and see if you not get stinky. Ooh yeah.
A little pile of poo.
That's right.
I know, I'm just such a nasty little pile of poo.
All right, got that out of the way. Now let's roll.
Okay, we need to say goodnight to Bill. He wishes safe travels, Travis, and
All
says
right. Good night,
good night.
Bill. We'll still be here when you get up.
Nighty night, Bill.
Yep. Sweet dreams.
No, they're sleeping. They're sleeping. They don't make noise anyway, but they're sleeping. Ain't going outside anyway right now. It's pouring, so they're gonna have to hold it.
Julie, I put some Bailey's in my coffee.
Oh man, you need to get me a bottle of that.
We're going to have to mail it to you as close to Thanksgiving as it's getting. You'll probably be out there.
Yeah, I mean I haven't even looked, but I love Bailey. I love Bailey's. I love Bailey's.
That's been in my refrigerator since last Christmas.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, it
On
wouldn't
the
last.
bottom shelf on my door.
Oh, it wouldn't last that long in mine.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
I can't handle alcohol.
It's really kind of a lightweight though. It's not. I mean, I'm not a heavy drinker. I mean, I'll have a
Yeah.
beer or like Bailey's, but that's it.
Okay, there we go. Resituate the seat belts, cutting through my belly. There we go. We're all gooder now, boys and girls.
That wine that I made you guys,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding you. Listen now, I'm gonna tell you. I checked on it the other day, and they say it gets stronger.
Yep.
The longer it sits.
Mm-hmm.
It about knocked me out. I took the lid off of one of them the other day, and you talk about strong. Oh man, it about knocked me off of my feet just from the smell of it.
Wow.
I said,
My
"Dang,
buddy in Alabama makes a muscadine wine. Then he runs it through his still,
Mm-hmm.
and he said that's some powerful stuff.
Well, I mean, I've got the muscadine wine, and then I've got the strawberry and the banana and raisin, and then the banana and strawberry.
Oh, the banana and strawberry, man, that sounds delicious.
I was making some orange and pineapple, and it exploded because I had it in a glass jar.
Oh
And I
no,
went to go pick
didn't have
it
no way
up.
to breathe.
Well, no, it was breathing fine, but what happened was I picked up the jar and I didn't realize whenever I started using the jar that there was already a hairline crack in it.
Oh no.
And as I was picking the jar up, I realized there was a hairline crack in it, and that piece that had settled to the bottom, and then with me picking it up and in it, the whole bottom of it just came off and it went everywhere.
It exploded on you.
Poof.
It did. But my dogs and my cat was very happy
Oh no.
because they ran to it, and I'm trying to get them away from it. And I had to put them up and then clean it up. And I was cleaning them up because they had over them. So while I was cleaning them up, a cat was in the kitchen licking it up.
Oh
And then
no.
he acted crazy for forever. I'm like, good grief. Cat's got alcohol poisoning.
Mm.
But it was, yeah, I think that would have been really good. But unfortunately, I didn't realize I had a cracked jar.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, that's awful.
and I'll just stick to using the buckets for the first part of it.
Yeah.
But mm,
Rhino reminds me of one of these old fashioned radios where you could just like push the button and get a
Change the
different.
channel.
Yeah, yeah. I've got him pictured as a jukebox, and all you have to do is pick your sound. He makes more sounds.
We got one more gas stop to make before we're gonna make it.
Really? We're almost
Yep.
there.
400 miles.
Wow, we're almost there.
Yeah, we got her screwed down for squirrel.
Uh-oh, we lost him.
Who?
Rhino.
Oh, the rhino fall down.
I
Stubby
don't
toe. Gonna need a tow truck.
know. A tow truck.
I'll get my mother's. What the hell is it called? She makes a holiday drink that's got Crown Royal and Tang and tea, and you make a slushy out of it, then you pour 7 Up with it. It kind of tastes like spiced tea. Oh, it's good stuff.
Yeah.
You got lemonade, orange juice, tea, and Crown Royal. I think I'll get that recipe. That's good stuff.
I think
And
that's
it's
what's fun about the holidays is are the recipes that you have, and they
yeah,
remind they take you back. I mean, my favorite part, I mean, I know this is of Christmas, is the ceramic Christmas tree that my mom got when I was a little girl. It's about 2 feet tall, and it's the old fashioned one, and that is my
right.
favorite thing. I mean, if I had to run, that would be one of the things I would grab if I could only take a couple things, because I
yeah,
absolutely, I cannot wait to put it up. It just was my favorite.
Right.
I thought it was the prettiest thing when I was little, with all the little, the little lights on it and everything. But it's your typical ceramic Christmas tree, and I just thought it was the neatest thing ever. And then we also had a nativity that I really, really liked, but my brother got it, and it was kind of heartbreaking, because I'm super sentimental. I I don't even know if it's around, the nativity anymore, but those were my two favorite things we'd put up on Christmas. But I feel pretty blessed to get the tree. I mean, that is when I moved, man, I
Right.
put several layers of big, thick bubble wrap.
Yeah, you can't replace stuff like that.
Yeah, yes. And Stacy said that her mom had one too. And boy, I tell you, it has the really pretty pink and turquoise. The lights aren't the same these days. They're different primary type of colors, but they were just my favorite. It was my favorite. And I have pictures with me with it when I was young, little. So
Right.
yeah, I don't exactly like to even put it away. I like to leave it as a light on my kitchen table or on my dining room table. And Emma likes it too. She likes to lay right next to it and look at the lights. Jules Bass passed away this week. Speaking of holidays,
Who?
I don't know who that is.
Jules Bass. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Uh-uh.
Oh, more popos at the chicken house. What the hee-haw hell?
Jules Bass is a director, writer, and producer with his partner Arthur.
Yeah, baby,
Rain.
it's 3. I can't sleep, honey. It's 3:30. I can't sleep.
Like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, he created Christmas special.
Baby, I'm going to try not to do anything like that. I just can't sleep.
That was strange.
I was talking to my
Uh-oh.
husband, y'all. I'm sorry.
That's all right. We heard him back there. Hi. Howdy.
Yeah,
Tell him we said
he
hey.
woke up and Travis said, "Hey, honey."
I didn't say
I
hey,
thought I
honey.
had
Now keep
myself
it easy
muted.
there.
Do what?
I said I didn't say hey, honey.
Oh,
Don't give him the wrong idea about me.
Now he woke up out of a dead sleep, and I thought I had myself muted, but I didn't.
That's all right. It was entertaining.
Well, that was a pretty picture that you texted me.
I was like, she said something other about the little tree, so I was like, I got my little tree.
Yep. Yeah.
I just took that picture too, by the way.
Oh, is that right? You got your tree up now?
I keep it up all year long.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't keep the colored lights on it all year long, though. I usually have clear lights on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, right after Halloween, I bring out my tree just because I really just like to have it out. I could keep it out all year long.
My Christmas decorations consist of a beer can, shape of a Christmas tree, stacked like a Christmas tree. I'm a no Christmas guy. I don't like the way Christmas is portrayed.
Oh, I know.
I've always disliked Christmas.
I know. But, like I told you, I said a lot of it is the memories that we carry that we've had with our grandparents,
Right.
family members, and the special recipes. That's what it is. You carry it in your heart, and that's what it is. It's about the family and the memories, and
well, and yeah, yes. We don't have huge family gatherings anymore. I mean, our family when my grandma died, that was it.
Yeah. Well, I'm alone all the time on the holidays, but I still will make a pumpkin pie and have my Baileys, and I mean, I'm alone all holidays, so my family.
I have been most of mine too.
Yeah, so I'm glad I
rode.
Yeah.
But Travis, not everybody does all the going out and going crazy and blowing their money on all kinds of crazy stuff. Some people really do celebrate it, the way it should be celebrated,
Right.
You know what I mean? Like anything that's got Santa Claus on it or nothing. Everything that I have is like my ornaments. Most of them are ones that either my son's made or they're just like little things that were painted or that were collected that have like the nativity on them or something like that, And then I have the plain balls, and then I have the Bethlehem balls. But I don't have anything in my house that's like, like Frosty the Snowman and reindeers and Rudolph or Santa Claus. Nothing. It's nothing about anything like that, you know.
Right.
But I do have the tree, you know. I keep the tree up, just because I like to decorate, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
we don't go out and spend gobs of money on crazy stuff and do things like that. We just don't do that.
Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
see, and I guess that's another thing that kind of ruined me as an adult is all of my ex-wives wanted to spend more than we had. We were always January and February and March. I had to play catch up because we spent down to nothing, and I fucking hated it.
Yeah,
I hated it.
Yeah, but that's not the way
yeah,
everybody
we,
is. I mean, I can't.
Well, and
I
right,
can't do that.
and I wasn't any better a lot of the times because I wanted the kids to have better, but when it was all said and done, I'd have to be gone for 3 months just to feel like I was getting back on top of things.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You got to turn and kill yourself, and
Mm.
then boom, you got to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
always before
messed up the
Christmas, I would
first.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. I messed
Right.
up the first probably 4 or 5 years my son was born, you know, after he was born. And then I realized I'm messing up because, you know, I'm giving him too much. And I had to step back, you know, but he didn't get a lot of stuff during the year, you know. So it was like I only had one. So at the time, so I was overcompensating, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
just stopped. The next year, I just, you know, toned it back so much. And primarily, it was mostly like clothes and stuff I would get him, not video games and stuff. You know, I'd get him clothes and shoes and a couple of toys, but it still was just too much,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But I learned a lesson, you know. But
Well, I mean, the way things are now, I can't even afford to spend on wants anymore. I can't even afford the needs really. I wasn't kidding when butter being $6.49 a pound. It was like I can't even afford bread and butter anymore. It's just it
mhm.
definitely. I would have never got this iPad, but I needed it because I need to have communication, and all my devices were 7 years old, and they just didn't work.
Right. Does anybody listen to
Yeah,
Will Johnson? Yeah, he
Mm-mm.
just now
I
threw
do,
up
and I
a
love him.
video. Yeah, I do too. He just threw up a video that says top U.S. banks under investigation over ESG and climate action. Oh, this ought to be good.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, I like
did
Will
you ever
Johnson.
watch his show,
He's good.
Travis?
Yeah. Will
Did you
Johnson?
ever
Oh
watch
yeah.
his show when it was under United America First, and it was him and Kevin from Kevin's Corner and Jamal from Mind of Jamal and that other guy
Yeah. Now
back when they
I
were doing
remember
the
him doing
podcast
some
together.
shows with. Yeah, I remember him with Jamal all the time, but I don't remember the other guys much.
Yeah. Jamal's from North Carolina. He's right over there by Cary, and he actually, like Mark Robinson, our lieutenant governor. Jamal's met him, and me and Jamal were talking one time on one of his shows, and he was talking about some of the stuff that our lieutenant governor had to say, you know, and you wouldn't believe the amount of hate that he got in that room from people
Really?
because he was in agreement with a pro-life man. And these people in
Wow.
the room were supposed to be patriots, you know, but they just, I mean, lamb blasted him bad. And they turned around and they did the same thing to Will Johnson.
Wow.
Some of them very same people that was in Jamal's chat, I guess they maybe follow both of them or troll them. I don't know. But it was
Trolling, probably.
horrible.
Yeah.
I was like, these people are just wicked, you know? But
It's a crying shame what
yeah.
people will do today.
Yep. And there my husband's right back to sleep, y'all. Just that
It's
fast.
hard. It's hard.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you, them crazy people at his job. He has 2 roommates, and one of them is crazy. The boy don't have to pay but $300 a month for his room, right? And he wants the man to go down on the rent because it's 3 of them. And I'm like, if you had to get a hotel room, he'd be paying $2,000 a month.
No doubt.
It's ridiculous. I'm like, he's being a big baby.
Wow.
It's ridiculous the amount the stuff grown people will fuss and whine over. I'm like, he should be happy he's got a place to stay for that cheap, working out of town. You know?
Yeah. Now, does your husband does he go to different places and do his job, or how does that work?
Right now he's at the same, he's been at the same place for probably about 2.5 months.
Okay.
But they will send them to other nuclear plants.
Gotcha.
But he was at this one last year, and they laid him off, and then he went to another place that was more local here, and he worked there for a while, and now he's back up there. So it just depends on where they're needed at.
Right.
But the thing is, they're doing such a dangerous job. You have to be staying with people that's bickering and whining all the time, and just that makes your life miserable,
Yeah.
Thank you, Travis.
You're welcome.
Where's our photo of the road going down the road?
Well, I was still kind of watching for Rhino to come in. I think he may have gave up. We'll put it back out. I'll get it back out.
He needs some rest anyway, so it's
he get some rest. I'll be there in the morning. Get me a little nap.
Yeah,
We'll get him all fixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenneth's worried I'm gonna fall asleep and not be able to get him up for his chiropractor appointment in the morning.
Oh, he don't know us very well, does he?
No, but see, he knows I struggle with insomnia. And then whenever I finally am able to fall asleep, even though I will wake up quick, it's like I can't say a complete sentence. I can't get anything out of my mouth, so I'm like brain dead when I wake up.
Sleep deprivation does weird things to the mind.
I'm telling you.
See, and
But I have been like that my whole life, Travis.
Yeah, I've always been a night owl. When I started driving a truck, it took me about 4 days to figure out that I didn't need to be driving during the day. So what I'd do, I'd go load in the morning, sleep during the day, and then about 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm gone. Now, if I can go till the sun comes up and I can get the sun up, I can go all day again that day.
Mm-hmm.
And then stop sometime in the middle of the afternoon and take my nap and go right back to nights again. And, of course, now the ringing in my ears has gotten so bad that it keeps me awake. I've got, I don't remember, tinnitus really, really, really bad.
Tinnitus.
Mm-hmm.
Tinnitus, yeah. And so like right now, it's giving me a headache.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I realized I was neglecting chat, so
Oh, yeah. Cat likes the interaction. And I love talking to people in chat. We get into some fun conversations.
You keep dumping this on her head, Travis.
I know. All right. I got text message I had to answer. All
I
right,
do want
now.
to those. I do want to send those 2 YouTube clips to Rhino.
Oh, those are hilarious. You got to send those to everybody. I laughed. That second
They
one.
were really appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like, how did they think of this stuff?
I don't know, but and then have the ability to make a skit about it cracks me up
Sure. Yeah.
because those will go viral.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Well.
I like what Life said in the chat, you guys. Did you see
Mhm.
that?
Oh yeah. He said,
What Life said? Time. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
"No,
Julie.
you can read it. You can read it."
It says time is free, but it's priceless. You can't own it, but you can use it. You can keep it, but you can't spend it. Once you've lost it, you can never get back. Harvey McKay.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fact.
Yep. See, and we can pick and joke and stuff, but everybody that comes in this room pretty
Mhm.
much has just about the same thought process on when things really, really, really do matter.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
Especially if we're not disrupted by something.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
you can tell the temperature of a room when we're just talking, and then when somebody's just sitting there digging at a wound.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And on these
Yeah,
trips here,
like
it works out better for me because I don't even pay attention to the chat. I try to sneak up there and look to see once in a while maybe if there's something that I can comment on or reply to or something. But just sit back and have a conversation is always okay. And anybody that stays in here anytime at all that wants to come in here, always welcome.
See, Julie's helped out you tonight with that because she's been watching the chat and she's let you know what people say,
Right.
So she's helping you out, a lot on that.
Yes, she has. And there's
Hey,
a
I
lot
told
of
her you
times
had a picture of her.
Huh?
Travis, I told her you had that in your back seat of her. That big old picture you went to Walgreens and had made.
Oh,
Yep,
right.
there you go.
Right. Yeah. Sure. He's gonna have T-shirts made, and
Don't give him no ideas.
yeah,
There you go.
that's funny.
Have a picture of you and your little baby on it.
That's right. Me and my little Emma Noel.
Yeah.
Be his channel mascot.
I'm gonna get the picture of Emma. I'll get it put on a T-shirt for sure. Where she's sitting there watching our chat. That just cracks me up that she gets up there and watches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just love Emma so much. I mean, I can just cuddle her, and I cuddle her. She just lets me cuddle her. And when I was kitten, she was only like, I got the breeder let me take her a couple weeks early, and I said, "Don't worry, she won't be alone." I cuddled that little kitty for 2 to 3 weeks, and she didn't really get a chance to walk because I wouldn't leave her alone. And oh man,
Right.
she's such a precious baby. And I got her right after I got divorced, and my other kitty passed away when I took her in to get her teeth cleaned. She had a heart attack. She had a heart attack from a blood clot, and
Oh no.
And I had like $500 worth of pre-op work done before I took my other kitty in, to get her teeth cleaned to make sure that her heart and that she was healthy enough to have anesthesia and get her teeth cleaned. And she was only 7 years old, and she was a Scottish Fold also. And it was pretty sad. I was just simply heartbroken. And the financial, it was over $1,000 I had to pay, and it was just I was just sick, and I had just gotten divorced, and I was so devastated. And then I had the opportunity to get my little Emma, and I'll tell you, this little kitty just means the world to me.
Mm.
Yeah, you can tell she's pretty mistreated.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Kind of like Rhino's puppy dogs. They're poor mistreated.
Yeah. It's like, Mama, stop kissing me and hugging me and loving me, and but she's such a special baby.
Ugh.
So where are we, Travis?
We're at the 24-mile marker in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
We'll be going around the loop here in just a minute.
That looks
Then
like
it'll
some
be
road.
Huh?
That looks like some nice road, though.
All of it's been new. Even back there where they had all the barrels strung out, there was brand new highway, but they had it screwed up for the orange barrels.
Oh yeah, I hate being up next to the wall like that, though. I hate that feeling.
Yeah, that's no biggie. I think I've got about 10 million miles in a truck, so when I get in a car, this is like driving a go-kart. I got lots of room.
Mm-hmm.
Travis, is it real hilly there, or is it pretty flat land where you're at?
Oh, this so far been relatively flat. It's nothing major. You get down by Chattanooga is where all you get into the big.
Yeah.
Considering I come out of the Appalachian Mountains, it's not really. These aren't really mountains to me.
You know where I hate driving through? The two worst places I hate driving through is the western part of the mountains in North Carolina and going through Tennessee. Right there.
Smoky Mountains?
On I-40.
Yes, ma'am.
I cannot stand. I get car sick every time. And then the stretch of road close to between El Centro and Yuma, Arizona, right up in that area in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get sick every time I've driven through there, because when I was 18, I was with my sister and my brother-in-law, and we got into a wreck in those mountains. And I kid you not, the guardrail was about to my calf muscle, and you went to get out the vehicle, and there was over, and now I'm afraid of heights, but I got so sick. And I know it was only God that kept us from going over the side of that mountain. But and the only thing was, we were having brake problems, and a man was, and we were in the emergency lane, and a man came around that thing, and he was in the emergency lane.
Oh no.
And we were going, like, he hit us going 75 miles an hour.
Gee, buddy.
I'm like, well, okay, wait a minute. He might not have been going 75, because they said he did start trying to brake, but they approximated his speed at 75. So I don't know if that was on impact with us or before. I don't know. Before skid marks. But that hurt,
I've seen some awful wrecks out here. I was in Virginia one time, and there was a car that broke down on the inside shoulder. It's snowing like crazy, probably 80 inches, 10, maybe even a foot of snow on the ground. And a car was broke down on the inside lane. There was a highway patrol car parked behind it with its lights on, and a semi come up the mountain, and I don't know what happened. It flipped over, missed the police car, and smashed that car full of people. Landed completely upside down on top of them. The police officer was standing there freaking out.
Yeah.
That was the scariest. Well, I don't know if that's the scariest. I seen one on the Pennyrile Parkway in Kentucky the first year we were there. They had a big ice storm, and it was so the weather was so crippling. Those people didn't have any equipment to do anything. That this pickup had rolled off into the ditch several times, and it had smashed the people down in the pickup and killed them all. And they loaded that thing up on the wrecker with the people still in it because there was just it was too cold and they couldn't get them out. They covered that thing in sheets and drove it down the road. It was that was probably the messiest one I've ever seen. Just break your heart.
Yeah. The two wrecks that I've been in that were bad, both of them were in the mountains. One was in the one in California, 93, and the other one was in London, Kentucky, off of I-75. And that was simply
you
just
know right where that's at.
Yeah, right there on I-75. What happened was me and a Marine was going to pick up another Marine that had went UA, and we were to get them and bring them back. Well, I had drove all the way across North Carolina through a part of Tennessee, I think. I can't remember. But anyway, I had just switched from me driving to me, him taking over. And I was reclining my seat. And I remember looking over, and it was like there was lights and it looked like a rail. And that's all I remember. Well, what happened was he hit an ice patch as I was in my seat. And they said we were underneath the semi. The side of the car where I was at was caved in. And all I remember after those, I remember looking down at a pair of shoes, and I was like, those are some nice shoes. And I was looking at a state trooper shoes. What it was, I was trying to get out the car, and I had somehow gotten over to the left side, and basically he picked me up. He kept me from my head from hitting the ground.
Oh wow.
And I remember being in an ambulance and going up a hill and feeling like I thought I was going to fall out the ambulance.
Oh no.
Because I could see the road behind me. And then after that, I don't remember. It was a bad wreck, but luckily all I had was a really cushion and a whole of glass and bruises and pain, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And pain, yeah. And that crazy boy left me in that hospital by myself and went to Wisconsin.
Oh, shit. Wow.
He lost his job over that. I'm like, well, not his job. He got 45 days restriction, 45 days EPD, and lost the pay, but they suspended that because he had a family back home. But he left me there. And I was a civilian employee working for them, and he left me there.
Crazy.
I was like, man. But yeah, anyway.
Probably one of the most stressful wrecks I ever saw. We were going I-70 in Missouri. We were going to Emporia, Kansas, if I remember right. Me and my brother, we were hauling poultry fat out of Kentucky, and we're driving now up on 70. Those people drive like idiots, 75, 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And a pickup come by and passed us. No big deal. It's, they're driving the regular 900 miles an hour speed. Nobody thinks anything about it. And it gets up there about, I don't know, a mile ahead of us. And you see this pickup jump up in the air and all the lights go out. So I immediately turn my flashers on and start, shutting it down. And we get up there, and I'm probably less than 30 yards behind this guy, and I have the right lane half to 3/4 of the way blocked off. I got my markers out, and a yellow freight truck comes, just misses my mirror by inches, and hit the back end of that pickup. And when it did, it spun it around. The guy was standing outside the pickup seeing what was going on. The pickup hit the guardrail and spun around the guy, but when it hit the guardrail, it threw the woman through the windshield. And when she come through the windshield, I swore to God she had been cut in half because she was about 3 foot long. And I just knew it just sheared her off at the hips or something. And so anyway, we walk up there. The guy standing by the guardrail, he is freaking out because the pickup, it went all the way around him. It hit the guardrail and flipped around him, and he's standing between the guardrail and the pickup. The pickup now is already past him. It was a yellow freight truck. The guy in the truck never stopped.
Wow.
And so me and my brother, we're walking down this hill trying to find this lady. We just know that she is dead. And this lady come walking up out of that going, what in the hell just happened to us? I said, ma'am, you were just hit by a semi. And she said, I need my glasses. I said, you probably better sit down. She said, I just want my glasses. And there's about, I don't know, 5 or 6 pairs of glasses on the ground, and none of them were hers.
Yeah.
That's the craziest thing I ever seen in my life.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. The one thing I can remember about that wreck in Kentucky was that state trooper, him and his wife came to the hospital and sat with me. And the semi that we had been under, he didn't even know we were underneath him. The only reason why he ended up finding out was because somebody followed him, got him to pull over. And do you know that he came to the hospital? He found out, what happened. He came to the hospital and checked me.
That's what you should do.
I mean, but it wasn't his fault. I mean, the boy hit an ice patch and it slung us underneath his guard. What it was is we hit his guardrail. That was, I guess, what I was looking at before we hit it,
Right.
He didn't even know we had hit him. It just, we hit it and it spun back out from underneath it. But the fact that he pulled over for them people and he came to check on me, that says a lot about he's a good, moral, don't know his name, don't know him. I just remember he was a burly big man.
Right.
He came and checked on me. But they're still good people. And them people at the hospital was real nice to me. So, but I don't like going through Kentucky no more. Beautiful place, but I don't like driving through there.
I'm with you. Well, I've been pretty fortunate. I've had one car accident my whole life. Now, motorcycles, that's a whole different deal. I've been hit by 2 cars and hit a pickup.
A boy that I went to school with, he just died on the freeway coming from Fort Bragg in a bike, like a bike group. They said he was bending down to get a water bottle and hit the guardrail and it killed him on impact.
Oh no.
And the bad thing was his wife was right behind him and watched it happen. And they were high school sweethearts.
That's terrible.
I know.
One of my friends back home got hit by a deer one time. Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine back home got hit by a deer on a motorcycle. Yep, it jumped over him, killed him. Hit him in the head.
Kicked him in the head.
It tried to jump over him and hit him head on. Missed the
God.
bike, hit the guy. Yeah, it didn't even hurt the bike
Jeez.
that bad.
There's some
Crazy
accidents
stuff we
there.
have to deal with. Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
Well, thank you, Stacy, for spending this evening with us and this road trip. And we enjoyed having you. And you get some rest so you can take care of your kids. And thank you so much.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out with us.
And she says, it's been fun. Safe travels, Travis. And thank you for going to help him. I'll stop.
That's what we do. We got to get there.
Yeah.
Never know where I'm going to mysteriously pop up.
She seems like she's a sweetheart.
Mm, very much.
They're an ornery
So.
bunch of kids, is what they are. A bunch of ornery kids.
Yeah.
Kids in the back seat. The back seat kids.
Yeah.
You ain't no room for him back there. You got her big old picture back there.
Don't tell on me.
He doesn't have any pictures.
She's like, how do you know? I'm like thinking to myself, ask him, see what he says. He'll admit to it.
No. Okay. Good night, Stacy.
Oh.
Sweet dreams, hugs and kisses.
Be back in the morning. Is that what she said? It already is morning.
Yeah. It's already morning.
Yep.
Memphis welcomes President Trump on June 18th. That's an old sign, but I'm glad they left it up there.
There you go.
I've seen several trucks that have the FJB on the back of them since we've been cruising, but you can't read them. I tried to read them with the camera, and it wouldn't let me see it.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell y'all what happened a little while ago about the people getting irritated at me because I had the Righteous Brothers playing that song, You've Lost That Loving Feeling?
What?
Yeah, I had that song playing in my truck, and they were like, "Girl, what you know about that music? You don't need to be playing music. You don't need to be playing our kind of music." And I was like, "What in the world are they talking about? You know, are they talking to me?"
No doubt.
Boy said, "Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, girl, I'm talking to you." And I'm like, "What do you mean your music?"
Yeah, no
And
doubt.
he was like, you know, that's what he said. I'm like, what? I was like, do you own the copyrights to this song? Or, what do you mean, your music? And he said, girl, you know what I mean? Don't be trying to play. And I had to educate him. And I said, pull up the Righteous Brothers on your phone. Just do that. He said, hey,
yeah,
you know,
no doubt.
I said, pull up the Righteous Brothers on your phone. Have a good day. And I drove off.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I was like, man, these people are crazy.
Y'all can't see the lights, can you?
Crazy.
Must be a good one.
No.
Little bits on the other side of the highway or yours?
Yeah, it's right there in front of me. Oh, they got tangled up into the guardrail. It's one of those cable guardrails.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't look like it was too much damage, but they just made a mess out of it.
Them things would be awful bad to get caught up in.
Oh, yeah. Well, and those cables are dangerous, in my opinion. You know, what's to say that's not going to cut through somebody's car?
Mm-hmm.
They're probably just as bad as guardrails.
Probably.
Oh, well, they're more like a slicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that if you know, somebody on a motorcycle going through there, or take them right off.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
they're like slicers. I don't even know. They're just horrible. Better to hit something cement. Now, see, I'm seeing the accident on the big screen, so I'm buffering here.
Hmm.
My YouTube usually runs about 3 to 5 seconds behind my restream.
No, my TV buffers because I have a crappy signal. Wi-Fi.
Right.
So, like, I can tell when the signal's really bad because I can't read the chat on the side. It's blurry. So, I have to sign out, go out, start all over. Otherwise, it starts up all buffering still.
Yeah, but we have got there's a lot of woke crazy people in our area lately that are just very bold and will say all kinds of crazy stuff to people.
Well, we're supposed to be the crazy ones.
Oh, you know what? I meant to give her this address, and I've been trying to remember to give her this address, and I got it pulled up right here, so she can look at
Is
this
it-
house.
Yeah, but did you put my phone number in something? Because I've got a few texts about that.
No, I hadn't sent you anything. This is I just pulled it
Okay.
up. I was trying to remember where I put the address at, and I
Oh.
found it.
Okay, because I'm gonna
It's
block those. I got some texts. I got some texts on a piece of property, and maybe it's the person that used to have this phone number then.
It might be because this is in North Carolina. This piece of property.
Yeah. I think I'm not sure.
But I pulled it up.
Yeah.
Well, I pulled it up right here. It's at 136 Harold's Siding Road, Kelford, North Carolina, 27847.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna pull it up and make sure that was the one that that was the one I was trying to give you.
I'd actually
Yeah, it is.
I'd actually really like to
It's
go to
Florida.
Yeah, I wish I could go to Florida.
Well, okay. Well, look here. The place that I found it on was a place called Property Shark. They probably have listings in Florida too.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to wait.
But
I'm not gonna be able to do anything right now anyway. I have to wait till next spring. And
yeah.
And I gotta take and just see where I'm at because I might just have to stay put, you know. I don't know.
Well, if
I don't
I
know.
see anything, well, if I find anything that's like owner finance in Florida, do you want me to send it to you?
Well, I can't do anything now anyway.
Yeah, she's got their contract is year to year.
Yeah,
Did you say it was
okay.
June?
The 1st of June, the end of
The
very
1st of
last
June.
couple days of May it's the very end. I mean, I'd have to be out by then, but if I break my contract, it'll cost me 2 months worth of rent, and that's $5,000.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Well, you know
No,
what, Travis?
What's that?
If we find something that she likes, like there was one that I found not too long ago when they only wanted $1,500 down on it.
Mm-hmm.
If there would be a way where we could get something together to kind of like do a fundraiser to raise some funds for her.
Right.
If she found something like that and she liked it, you know, and just go ahead and get it for her. A lot of those, like the one that I found that was 1,500, the payments on it were only 120 a month.
Good grief.
Yeah.
That's affordable.
Now it was a fixer upper now, but it had a working kitchen and a working bathroom.
Well, that's all you need right there. Saw and some
You know, I mean,
sheetrock. Get it.
3 acres. You know, it had 3 acres,
Oh yeah.
and it was a fixer upper, but I mean, right there, she'd have equity in the land.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
Shoot, if
You
you just
sure,
bought that and went in there
Florida's where
and
you
fixed it
live?
up. What if you just went in there and fixed it up and flipped it? Good grief.
Well, that was in Florida now. Now, mind you, it was in the northern part of Florida, but still, you know.
Right. Right.
I just know I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone.
Well, but you would have people that would be willing to come in the community, take turns going down there and helping you, Julie.
yeah,
Like
we'll,
with
we'll
what,
have to.
you know, Travis is doing with Rhino. Who else is going to do that for you? You know?
Yeah. Well, I'll just have to see.
Memphis, Tennessee, folks. Memphis, Tennessee. We're flying at 3,800 feet.
Now you sound like Rhino. Rhino, you're announcing.
We're fixing to cross that river.
Travis, you need to look this. You need to look at this property, Travis.
Well, send it to me,
Okay.
and I'll look at it and check it out.
Now, this is the one that's in North Carolina.
Right. There's the pyramid. I don't know if y'all know what the pyramid is.
No,
Can't hardly see it yet. I think they do concerts and things in there. Rick Springfield's supposed to be here the 29th. Boy, how would you like to go to that concert?
Hmm.
I would love to. Yeah, it's the big green sign. Oh, it's a Bass Pro Shop now. What in hee-haw hell? They must have paid to do it.
Hold on, babe.
Now we're going to cross the Lit Bridge. Whoop. There we go. They just fixed the lights on this since I've been through here. Of course, it's been a while since I've been through here. Used to, it was just an old, dark, grungy bridge. Looks like they may have slung a little paint on this thing.
Wow.
I was always afraid to. When I first started crossing it, I didn't like it because it was all rusted up, and I thought so much going to fall to the ground.
That looks pretty.
Well, yeah, it is. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Arkansas.
Wow, that's pretty.
My husband.
Now we get
had to
into
work
West
out
Memphis.
there. I bet you.
Go ahead.
Travis, my husband's went on that same bridge that you were just on.
Right. He must have been headed out to Alma.
Yeah, he was working out in Arkansas. I bet you that's the same bridge he's got pictures of.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Does he ever go to Pennsylvania? You ever been to like Peach Bottom?
No, he not on this job. He hasn't on this job.
Okay. Right. I've got
But
a
he
cousin
probably
that
has
they
been before.
right. I've got a cousin that's a industrial hygienist that does some work for Peach Bottom and some of the nuclear plants in the Pennsylvania area. He was him and his buddy. He was actually talking to his buddy about moving to North Carolina because they've got some plants down there that they're wanting service too. So
Yeah. Well, if he ends up needing to come down here and work, and he's got to find a place to stay, get up with me, because Kenneth can pretty much go to get somewhere to stay.
yeah, one of our high school buddies is down there too. So that's another reason that he's wanting to go down there. Him and John Boy, they go fishing all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up, Tennessee Ridge Runner? You have a
Oh, he was
fear,
in here.
bad fear of driving over bridges. You wouldn't like the one in Houston, that's for sure. The one that goes up over the inland waterways, huge.
Hmm.
All right, we got a day camera with his dome light on. I'm gonna hurry and get past him here.
Oh, good grief. My chicken's out there crowing, y'all. Rooster.
It's that time of day already, huh?
I'm telling you, man.
Now we're getting into West Memphis. Memphis is not a real good place either. I used to haul molasses down to the feed mill down on 3rd Street. You have to get off right after the bridge downtown and you go down into a real bad neighborhood. And one of the guys that worked there, I asked him, I said, man, I said, is it safe to sleep out here at night? I said, I like to come in when there's no traffic. He said, yep. He said, you'll be fine right there. He said, leave your door locked, don't roll your windows down. Went in there for years, and there would be shootings in the neighborhood. We were never bothered. Of course, he's a big old boy. Pretty sure nobody messed with him. Nicest guy in the world. D-Dog. I don't know the song Baby Shark. D-Dog.
Yeah. I remember the truckers when I was working at the truck stop, and they were telling me about hauling swinging meat through New York, and stuff. And they,
Oh,
they were telling me the stories about how people could get in there and they could literally within 2 city blocks unload a whole trailer full,
right.
a reefer trailer full of swinging meat or something like that. I was like, what? He goes, oh yeah. He says they would tell me how dangerous New York was. And boy, I tell you, was it Waylon Jennings equipment truck broke down out there in the middle of Kansas, and I got at that time it was called Steve's Truck Repair in Hutchinson right there, and he was located right next to the truck stop, the Big M. And I got Steve to go out and service Waylon's truck. And so the driver came through and gave me an album and bumper stickers on his way as he after they got the truck going and everything. That was a pretty special thing. But I'll tell you, I had so much fun working at the truck stop and the drivers and everything. Some of the best people in the world. I'm not kidding you. I just should have snatched me up a husband from down there.
Well, the driver mentality is not the same as it was back then. I can promise you. You go to some of these truck stops now, and it'll make you sick to see what people are capable of.
Well, I mean, for me, it was such a great experience, but this was back in 1980, 81,
Right.
81, 82, around there. I had just gotten out of high school and they were just so good to me. And it was such a great experience. And, they were regulars coming through there, they would
Right.
haul up. And I remember like Smithway Motor Express that
Yep.
they used to go through there and and then they all had their fuel accounts, so they came in and would charge their fuel. And we were a regular stop on their trips going, from down into Texas and back up, and then as well as east and west. But I don't know, I learned so much from these guys. But they were nice. They were very kind. They were polite. I mean, you get a couple of them that were a little bit wiry, but most of the time, because it was a small truck stop and they'd be around. And so the showers and the sleeping rooms and everything like that. It was a small little truck stop. But I never saw anybody get out of line. Never once.
Yeah, it's a total different world now. Some of these guys out here are just ridiculous.
Yeah. I still like to remember I still like to remember the memories that I had though, because
Right. Well, yeah, you got into the good part of it then.
yeah. Yeah.
Memphis, I enjoyed the Silky Oyster Bar, Silky Sullivan's Oyster Bar. I'm not sure if I read that right or not. I'm trying to read it from way back here.
Yeah, you shouldn't really be doing that. Silky Sullivan's Oyster Bar in Memphis.
Well, never heard of that one. Gas just dropped 39 cents or 34 cents. Went across the state line. 305 right here.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, this will be a fun night we always remember, right?
Oh, yeah.
This turned out to
Let's
be.
get out here. It's going a lot faster than I expected. It always does when we get to sit out here and just BS each other.
Right. Well, I just remember how much fun it was, like I said, that time when you were driving, and it was nice to have Rhino on board. And
yeah.
But I'm also very glad he's getting some rest. He needs it.
Yeah. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or today. In a little while. Whatever it is. We'll be there before we know it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot going on today. I just have to make sure I get Kenneth up so he can go to the chiropractor, and I've got to get his laundry done. And
the only thing on my list will be sleeping.
Do I
sleep? The only thing on my list will be sleeping.
Take a nap and feed the birds later.
Yeah, I got to feed the birds their little scoop of seed in the morning, and I have the doves and the little birdies and stuff like that. So yeah, but it's Saturday, and I don't have anything going on here. Just me and Emma. My little Emma Noel, my Christmas baby.
I don't know what all Rhino has to do once we get it in there. I don't know whether he's got to get an electrician to come out and hook it up or not. I know he said he's something about having to have it inspected, and I'll bet he can't get that done tomorrow either.
He can't get that done tomorrow, but he knows exactly what needs to have happen. The biggest thing is that because I talked to him a little bit about it, and he was saying that you have to drill a hole and get it through the roof is what he was saying, but he knows what needs to be done, and
Okay.
and then it's just kind of attaching the wires to this and carrying through this conduit and stuff like that, and then at the very end then he needs to get it inspected. But he was saying that he has done the work so far, and it has passed inspection so far, so it's just finishing up. But he said the biggest thing is getting the hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, he said we got one shot at it.
Yeah.
So we'll make that happen. That won't be any big deal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get behind the hoops truck. Let him be the front door.
Yeah. Was he tandem trailers or just one? Or just one?
No, it's just a single. It's a 53 footer.
Oh, he looks like he had quite a long. Sometimes you get those states where you can actually haul 3 trailers, for crying out loud.
Yeah, you get up north. Oregon's one of them. You can pull 353 footers, I think.
Yeah.
Going down Cabbage? No, not me.
What?
Cabbage is a pass up by Pendleton, Oregon. Fort Pendleton.
Wait a minute. Hang on. It's
Okay.
Pendleton, first of all. But
Well, I can't say it.
what's the name of the pass?
Cabbage.
Cabbage?
Yeah.
I've
Have you
never
been
heard.
to Pendleton? Have you been to Pendleton?
Oh yeah, well, I grew up in Washington, so I drive back and forth all the way from San Diego to Washington State.
Well, but Pendleton's on the other side of the state.
What other side? On the west
It's
side.
on the east side, isn't it? If you go east out of Pendleton, yeah, there's a mountain. It's got a 25-mile-an-hour speed limit downhill for trucks, and every day there's trucks smoking their brakes go there.
Well, I usually go up the 97 because I usually from San Diego. My first overnight is in Turlock. My second overnight is in Klamath, which Klamath breaks off of the 5 and heads up east of the 97. But this last trip I made, which was a year ago, I decided at the 5 to continue north and go I-5 all the way through Portland, and that was a miserable experience. As a matter of fact, I checked in Eugene, Oregon, into the hotel, and they had all these security guards, armed security.
Right.
And I was looking around, and I'm going, wow, I'm looking at all these security guards looking at me, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, and the desk clerk goes, yeah, we had a shooting last night here.
Oh shoot! What did D-Dog say? Before it gets too far, I can't see it anymore.
Says, Travis, watch out for FedEx trucks. They are a road hazard.
I've been run off the road twice in the last year by a FedEx truck. D-Dog, no shit. I actually tried to call into their safety department and got zero response. I had the guy's truck number. I had both the trailer numbers. I had his position and called in, and they wouldn't do a damn thing about it.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I thought that's what it said, but I couldn't tell. But yeah, that I-5 corridor, that can be a booger.
Well, it was.
Go.
It was the. They talked about the drugs and stuff.
Oh yeah,
really bad. And I was going to get in the middle of the night, and I was going to hit the road at like 2 a.m. because I like to drive too. And they said, no, not alone. Don't do it, because if something happens, you're not in a good area all the way from Eugene into Portland. And I was advised not to do it by several people because it's not the same anymore. But I kind of did. I got up early, I got going, and I managed to keep going. But when I got to Portland, I had a belly full. So I headed over and I got onto the 97, which was the old way I used to go. But I always go Eastern Oregon but I can never remember. I mean, I was trying to think that Bend is one of them. Bend, Oregon, all those little towns, Bend and Red. Oh my gosh, my brother used to fly into one of those little towns. I can't remember what it was because he had a plane, and so Redmond. He'd fuel up at Redmond from Turlock, he'd fly into Redmond, and then from Redmond, then he would fly on the rest of the way.
Right.
So, we stopped in Redmond when we had to get fuel because I flew with them. And so, yeah, it's a lot different, though, than it used to be.
Yeah. One of my favorite drives is the Hood River in the wintertime.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that's pretty. The water's
Yeah.
so perfect blue running off the hills.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Columbia River's really pretty too, and
Yeah.
once you get up into Washington and you get past down through the gorge and stuff, you follow that in all the way in, and it is really pretty.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what's crazy is when you come in on the Spokane side, it's flat. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a flat spot in there, and I mean it's flatter than the top of a flat man's head.
97, you literally
Yep.
can just put your car on cruise control, and unless it's windy, though. If it's windy, then
Right.
then you got tumbleweeds the size of your car going across in front of you and everything. But yeah, it is. I used to go to Seattle, though, over the two mountain passes, whether I went Stevens, which is one pass, or I'd go Blewett and Snoqualmie into Seattle, drop down into Bellevue, and when I wanted to go shopping or something. But it was made for quite a long day.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'd stay overnight just to make it easier, but I mean, Washington it's beautiful up there. It is beautiful, and it's green because it rains.
Yeah.
And that's where I went to
Yep.
nursing school, was in Seattle.
Been to Seattle a time or two.
Yep.
There's a grocery warehouse right down by the river, and right across the street there's a little bitty bar sandwich shop, and just stage up right there and go in there and get you a sandwich and a beer and wait on your appointment time. We'd always be a day early so we could go hang out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never a dull moment out there on the road.
Mm-mm.
Y'all, I'm here. I was just in chat.
Listening to the rooster crow.
Trying to pay attention to the people in chat because I've been kind of neglectful tonight. I've been a bad girl.
Yeah, I neglect them when we're on the road too, pretty bad. I try not to, but my screen's just so small. I'm going to get a power inverter so I can set my laptop up and be able to read it and not have to strain to do it.
Yeah, I don't have no excuse. I'm not driving. I'm at my kitchen table.
Well, there you go. What did he say?
Devil Dog said, he said, Travis, trans men only eat salads. They were herbivores. Herbivores. They were herbivores. He's funny.
Oh.
He always makes me laugh. And that was what I was saying earlier. I was telling them they always made me feel welcome when I worked with them. I didn't never try to act like I was a man or that I could do their job or anything. But they always treated me with respect, And some of the female Marines would act like they outdo the men. I'm just like, but that's why y'all have an easier physical than they do, because you're not a man. It's okay to want to be a man, but don't try to be a man. Just do your job.
Mm-hmm.
But they always treated me with great respect, and I love that,
Yeah. I love the Marines. Special spot in my heart for the Marines. I live in a Marine.
D-Dog, what the hell's D-Dog still doing awake? Do you ever sleep, D-Dog? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Twiddling his thumb. Well, you live near the base, so I mean,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my community is their Marines, and just a fine group of people.
yep. And Tennessee Ridge Runner said, he says,
I
No.
I can't
I've
read it.
worked with, he says, I've worked with all the services and several militaries from other countries. I never looked down on anyone in uniform.
Nope.
Yep, that's right.
Well, we have the Navy here too, you know, but I love our military.
Mm-hmm. I just couldn't handle, I couldn't handle working on base anymore, because when I left from working at the supply and over at Dermo, I went to go work at the Family Service Center because I had always volunteered, but they wanted me to go work there. And working with the situations, the family situations, and seeing broken families and people coming back from overseas that were in bad shape mentally, I wasn't equipped to do that type of work,
Right.
and my job it was phased out over there. So they were really just trying to find somewhere to put me till they could put me somewhere else. And I just couldn't do it. It just made me cry all the time because, seeing some of that kind of shape, they don't need to see somebody else feeling sorry for them or feeling bad for them,
Right.
It wasn't the right kind of work for me. It takes a special kind of person to do that kind of work.
Yeah.
But I loved working there. I just not that situation. But
I understand that.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can be tough, but that stuff like that I'm tenderhearted on it,
Yeah, that's what my kids tell me now. I'm old and squishy.
Mm-hmm. Now I got thick
I was
skin.
pretty.
It's like but you have thick skin though.
Oh,
You know
well,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And I'm thick skinned. Like I can take people picking and joking and, somebody razzing me or whatever, stuff like that don't bother me. But when it comes to somebody being physically or mentally hurt, or seeing
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
mess with a youngin or an old person, or seeing somebody who's disabled having a hard time, that stuff touches my heart big time.
Yeah.
I can't. It's a whole different kind of emotion.
Yep. I used to be a cold, callous son of a bitch, though, and I raised my kids tough. I mean, I did. They didn't.
Yeah.
They learned to earn their way, and they didn't. There wasn't no mean bones about it. But
Mm-hmm.
when my youngest daughter was born, my wife was sick for almost 9 months. Well, she was sick through the whole pregnancy, and then for 9 months, I carried a newborn baby around on my arm most of the time, running a trucking company. So I turned into a little mushball,
Mm.
and I won't hunt because I'm not going to kill anything I'm not going to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hurt an animal. I rescued pit bulls for a while. That's an amazing experience.
Mm-hmm.
I rescued 5 altogether.
Mm.
And I only had one of them that ever bit anybody, and that's because somebody kicked her.
When they deserve to get bit.
No, she was just playing.
Oh, she was just
She wasn't.
playing.
Yeah, she wasn't nipping at him or nothing. She was just over there wanting to play.
Oh,
And
I thought
he
you
reached.
meant.
He turned around and kicked her in the side. And she like to rip his leg off.
Well, that's what I was saying. That they were being mean to her, right?
Yeah, yeah. She
Well,
was
then
just
they
trying.
deserve to get bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. They did. Oh, it ripped the man's pant leg off.
Mm.
What did Tennessee say?
Tennessee.
I see he's back on the midget comments.
He's always on the midgets, man.
Some of the
He's either
comments he
talking
was
about
making the other night's
midgets.
cracking me up.
He's always
He
talking about
tried.
midgets or fat circus ladies.
Oh,
It's crazy. We just can't take Ridge Runner out nowhere, man.
can't take him out in public. Nope.
Nope. Where did Julie go? Where's she at?
I don't know.
I'm right here.
Okay.
You didn't fall asleep, did you?
Mm-mm.
Need to be quiet so you can talk.
I'm just listening. Thinking how I can't wait to see Rhino when we finally get there.
We're all but there. We got it by the short strokes now. Yeepaw!
Yeah.
What, about 5.5 more hours?
Let's see. 8:21 be not quite 5 hours. We're under 5 hours.
Mhm. Okay.
We got a little faster truck now, so we're making time.
D-Dog says, watch out for a naked midget standing as a tripod.
And the conversation goes there again.
See, you see what Tennessee Ridge Runner put, Julie?
No, I'm not reading it.
See, that's the kind of work I was doing, victims advocate for a while with the Family Service Center. You see what he worked with? That's one I couldn't handle.
I can't see it.
He says, well, here's something you don't know. I spent 4 years as a victims advocate for rape survivors.
Oh my goodness.
Messed
Yeah.
up his brain. So I joked to keep away the memories.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
That was on the other end of the hallway. I didn't deal with cases like that. I dealt with the, like broken family situations and the people coming back from overseas that a lot of them's wives had moved on with somebody. They got into a scuffle with somebody. One poor guy home and his wife had moved somebody into their base housing. And he ended up getting into a fight. And she jumped in the middle and he ended up hitting her. He wasn't trying to hit her, but he hit her so hard he broke her jaw. And
shit.
he was just, it was a big old mess. But I mean, she jumped in the middle of him fighting the guy that was laying up in his bed. And he's the one that got in trouble.
Wow.
And it was horrible for him, And they had kids together, and she did that.
Oh no.
My ex served overseas for 8 years, from 2006 to 2014, and he was gone 7 Depended if the deployment was 7 or 9 months. And I'll tell you what, man, I held down the home front, paid the bills, did what I was supposed to, sent care packages every week. I would never do that to somebody ever, ever, ever. I would never, the thought of cheating never even occurred to me. I would never do that. And I would never do it today either, you know, but
Right. Yeah.
it just breaks my heart. I just can't believe that, you know, that he or the spouse is overseas sacrificing in such a way to disrespect him in that regard. I would just, I couldn't live with
I know.
myself. You know? I mean, but
Well,
then
you
when
know
he got
what?
home,
She played
then
the
when
victim
he-
on that one.
yeah, well, then when he got home after 8 years, he divorced me.
Well,
So
he lost somebody good.
yeah, he doesn't think so, but yeah, thank you. But you know, it was a sacrifice. I mean, it when your spouse serves overseas, the family serves, and that's what people don't recognize. You know, because family at home doesn't have their loved one. You're supporting them overseas, but yet mom or dad is doing the mom and dad duties both for the children. But the whole family serves. I mean, when they go into lockdown or they have their communications pulled, you know, it's hard. It's really hard. And like if a big decision comes up or something and you can't get a hold of them, you know, if something comes up, you have to go through the Red Cross. And it's not like you can just reach out and touch. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. I just stuff like that was why I couldn't deal with it, man.
Yeah.
Just
I couldn't even imagine.
I mean, what was bad at that situation, and it to me it was so heartbreaking, was he really loved his wife, and he loved. I mean, his kids, you know, were there when it happened, and she had that man in that bed, and she didn't have any idea he was coming home early, you know. And I don't know. I still don't understand how that happened, because usually they know when they're coming home, you know.
Right.
But she swore up and down she didn't know. And she had that man moved in, not just laid up in the bed, but moved in there in Bay's housing. And, you know, the humiliation, number one, other people to know. And then he ends up getting into a fight with the guy, trying to drag him out of his bed, and she jumps in the middle of it. And he's just swinging mad. So he wasn't trying to hit her. He was trying to get to that guy.
Right.
And she played the victim on that all she could. I mean, she played it and played it and ran with it, because he literally did it. But in my opinion, he shouldn't have been charged with that, because that was a crime of passion. You know,
she should have put him in that position. If she didn't want to be married,
we got the box back.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Thank you, Tennessee. I was looking off in La La Land.
Yeah. Well, guess we better gear up.
I was looking out the window at the rain. Goodness. But anyway, that was just one of the last situations I dealt with, and it's still fresh in my memory, because that boy lives around here now, because he couldn't even move back home.
Yes.
Around his family, because they picked her side because of him hitting her.
Yeah. Wow.
And all it was they didn't want to not be able to see their grandkids, so they chose her side.
Yep. Well, that's
and
why
I'm like, what in the world, you know?
San Diego. That's why I live in San Diego and I live alone. And I don't have my family
Yep.
around is because my family chose my ex-husband over me.
Yep.
So he
That's
sits at my family.
ridiculous.
Yeah, we don't even have children. Yep. It's disgusting. He should be ashamed of
Yep.
himself. If he wanted to leave me for somebody
No
else, he
doubt.
should have taken her and hit the road, gone anywhere, but stayed the hell
Bingo.
out of my family. Oh, it's
Mhm.
disgusting what I went through. And that's why I'm here alone. So, you know, I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it. And he's still in my family and I'm down here, but I'm happy and I'm okay alone. I got Emma. You know.
That
Yeah,
just
Devil Dog lived in San Diego for 13 weeks. I love San Diego. I just feel truly blessed to be here, you know. And I feel blessed to have I live in a tiny apartment and I feel blessed to have my kitty Emma. She's such a sweet girl.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
That place was a culture shock to me. I could not living in a city. I couldn't do it. It had to drive me bonkers.
Oh. Well, you know,
Yeah, I'm not a big city fan either.
San Diego's not like a city though. I mean, it's a city, but I mean, LA is a city, you know, and San Diego's got
LA's nasty.
country areas and stuff.
Yeah.
LA's a dirty, nasty city. I've been all over LA delivering stuff out there, and yeah,
Well, Devil Dog, what'd you do living here that you got yelled at for 13 weeks?
Boot camp.
boot camp.
Oh, yeah.
He went to Camp Pendleton. Boot camp, baby.
Yeah, that's just north of here. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure they did.
Yep. You got Pendleton over there, West Coast, for the people that's, you know, more than the mid part of the country. They go over to Pendleton, except for Michigan. I think most people in Michigan can choose if they want to go to Pendleton or Parris Island. But the people to the right in the country and on the East Coast go to Parris Island. And all the women, I think, still go to Parris Island.
MRCD San Diego.
Yeah.
Miramar? Devil Dog, Miramar?
I thought it was Camp Pendleton. Am I crazy? It's not Camp
Well,
Pendleton?
it might be Camp Pendleton. I don't exactly know what the breakdown is down here. You know, they go out to 29 Palms. They go to Camp Pendleton. They are at Miramar. And then we have the naval bases. So it's hard to know exactly where they're at.
Yeah, I thought it was. Well, I mean,
then,
they might have changed stuff up. I don't know. I mean,
well, see the like when Top Gun was filmed, and they did a little bit of filming here in Miramar. It was the Naval Air Station. Miramar is what it was.
Yeah.
And then it was no longer Navy anymore. Then it became Marine. So it's MC Marine Corps Air Station. MCAS Miramar is what it is. Is what it's called.
Oh,
okay.
And
he was up in Pendleton, which is up on the 5. And they do have a lot of open areas for the training and the weapons and the
that's what
bombing.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Devil Dog got it corrected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said it's for weapons training at Pendleton.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I
used to go to Pendleton to drop him off and stuff like that. So
yeah,
because I used to live up in Temecula.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll tell you what, when we got in that wreck in California, we had to stay at El Centro at the Navy base there.
Mm-hmm.
for 2 weeks while my brother-in-law his spleen was messed up. So they made
Mm-hmm.
him stay there. So we had to wait and take a train back.
Oh,
And
wow.
that place was hot, man. But I loved going out there and watching the planes at night because
Yeah.
it was an air base that we were on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was hot, but I loved it because I could watch planes, which is what I love doing.
Yeah, I like watching the planes too.
It was nice.
Yeah.
They put us in Austin while we were there.
Mm.
But yeah, California was a culture shock to me. I'd never known what a drag queen was. And I literally, y'all, I was sitting on a bench and there was this person in high heels and everything. And they looked over at me and they go, "Hi, how are you?"
Well, I have to be honest. I'm really not around that kind of stuff. You know.
I was at a bus depot because I rode the bus out there.
Yeah.
And it just, I had never seen anything like that. I was like, oh my goodness, you know, what? Because you see stuff like that on TV back then, but it was a joke. I didn't really think people like that existed, you know?
No doubt.
Well, I kind of keep it up in my little area, and I don't really, I don't go out. I haven't been to a bar since, I don't even think I've ever really been to a bar, except in a small town, maybe the little corner bar or something in a small town a couple times. But, you know, I've never been out like that. So, you know, and I wouldn't even know what to do in San Diego other than go to the zoo or the wild animal park.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean,
yeah.
I don't go out.
I didn't really do anything while I was there. I just went to school and I worked at San Ysidro Health Clinic for a couple of weeks out there just, you know, to have some money while I was there.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't even get that for very long because the position was a short-term filing position.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did my little bit of training that I did. And then I came back here. You know, I was riding with them to come back to North Carolina. But
yeah,
it was a culture shock for me, needless to say.
Well, I came here 30 years ago when I graduated nursing school, and I just love it. I absolutely love it. I love the sunshine. That's why I couldn't go back, you know, to Washington or anything like that. I don't. There's no way in the world.
You want to be in a sunny place. That's why you want Florida, right?
Yeah. Well, and I want
if you were to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really
well,
would.
You'll definitely have a lot more money in Florida than you will in California.
No doubt.
Yeah. I mean, I have an 800 square foot apartment, and my electrical bill's $400 a month to start.
Yeah, I can't even fathom that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a lot more money in your pocket down here.
Yeah, no state tax and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it. The mountain keeps getting higher and higher, and I don't know.
Everything looks further and further away. The doom and gloom keeps coming at us, don't it?
Well, it's not so much doom and gloom. It's just, you know,
everything's going up like crazy. That's what I mean by that. It's You know, it's the
I
stress, it's the
see.
financial disaster that they're
Yeah,
created
it's all
for us
financial.
right now.
The only
Yeah.
care I have in the world is financial, and it's scary because it's just out of control.
Yeah.
I was doing well a couple years ago, and now I'm not doing well, and it's scary. It's very scary, and it's scary to be alone and go through it. You know, I better have that $20
Mhm.
because I don't have anybody to borrow it from.
That's right.
So
And that's another thing. A lot of people don't realize just how important, you know, 20, 30, 40, $100 is to some people.
right,
They can just go
yeah,
like on a whim and do whatever. And there's people that don't have that luxury.
yeah, I don't have it anymore. I can't buy any wants. It's all needs, and it's barely I can barely afford the needs. And you know, I mean, if I was sharing expenses with somebody or in a relationship or something, you know, it would be really helpful. Um, but I'm not, so I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the people, unfortunately, the guys are just looking for nothing but, you know,
Yeah.
Well,
you know,
Yeah.
the whole culture's messed up.
they're not looking for a relationship. They don't
Yep.
want to treat somebody nice.
No.
You know, I got, you know,
Nope.
I mean, I'm a country girl, and I've had people just, I'm a country girl, and I'm just me, and it's just hard. It's just really hard. I mean, everybody has such high expectations of the person that they want, but then it's like, look at them, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
okay, you know,
Exactly.
it's like we're all getting older. Let's
It's
just,
either people.
yeah,
Yeah.
We ain't getting no younger.
well, yeah, you know, and there's more to, you know, there's more to a relationship than that. I mean,
Absolutely.
I hate to disappoint these virile guys out there that think, oh yeah, you know, here we go. But that's not exactly what a woman's looking for. And if they say they are, I mean, then good, go for it. But they want somebody who's going to treat them nice and somebody who's got a heart and who's kind. And boy, I tell you, when I meet somebody who's kind, it's like, you know, I mean, I just appreciate a good heart. So I don't know. I've met a lot of people, you know, but
Oh, mercy. That Mountain Dew's still cold. Just the way I like it. We're clipping along here pretty good in Arkansas.
well, that's good. I'm glad to see we're
We
moving.
are 72 miles from the get off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's like there's people that you see, and it's like you look at them and the way, like what you were talking about, where they want like $100 bill and they're not even a dime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get that, and it's
It's like,
like what the heck is your
God.
problem? You know, it's I'm not gonna you know hop in the sack with you. I don't know where you've been, and that's no way. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or my daddy used to tell us, never try to live a wine lifestyle on a beer budget.
Yeah.
Think about everything in life is like that.
Mm-hmm.
And don't ever expect more from somebody if you're not willing to put out more than what you think they can put out, you know?
Well, I can tell you what
Always
one
be
of the
willing to. go the extra mile.
I can tell you what the problem is. You know, I have never in my life had a problem dating and being treated well and being in kind, loving relationships. Never. But what it is now is the social media aspect. They have
Mm-hmm.
whatever they want at their fingertips, and there's always somebody that's better, and then there's always somebody better than that better and better and better. And that's the way it is, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's almost like a game, and it's not even about somebody getting to know you and getting to know your personality or anything. It's
Right.
about just, you know, who can they meet and their photos, and they're always on their phone. And I'll tell you, when I meet somebody and I go out to dinner with somebody, my phone is off. It is
Yeah.
off in my purse, or it's on, you know, it's on silent, and so that I can at least keep track of, you know, if an emergency came up, if I needed to know that somebody was trying to reach me or something. But I do not disrespect the person that I'm having dinner with by on being on my phone. That is
Right.
the most disrespectful, divided attention. It just, that's probably my biggest pet peeve. It's like, if you want to be with me and have dinner with me, I put my phone down, you put your phone down, you know. I'm sure nobody's hair is going to be on fire in the next hour. And
Mm.
and problem, there's just so much on social media that these people see, and then they think they can get that, and there's not even grounded in reality. And being a nurse, you know, you learn as people age. I mean, when we come into this world, we look the same. The only thing that differentiates besides the genitalia in a baby is the fact that mom puts a pink bow on the
Mm-hmm.
girl or a blue hat on the boy or whatever. That's how you differentiate a boy and a girl. And then as we get older, we get into our late 50s and 60s, the men lose their testosterone that gives them the male features, the women lose their estrogen which gives them the female features. And as we age, women start looking like men and men start looking like women. And we, you know, but it's a natural progression of life. And so if you have somebody that's your age,
Mm-hmm.
you're aging together, and that's the way it's designed to work. And for many
Yeah.
reasons, like physical reasons, but
Yeah.
you know, it's just the natural progression. And I think social media is just horrible. I mean, if I had $1 for every young guy that wanted to date me, I'm like, what is this, some kind of game, catch a cougar or something like that? Because I'm constantly
That's it.
really getting the really nice young guys in their late 30s or early 40s who want to date me, and it's like, I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. And but why? But why? Because we have an age difference. And
Mm-hmm.
so, you know, I think I get more respect from those people than I do people my own age. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so, and I just don't think people are looking for a monogamous, kind, loving relationship, long-term relationship. I
Yeah,
think
that's
they're,
it. Nobody's looking long term. Nobody's looking for long
yeah,
term.
yeah,
Everybody's thinking right now and right now only. We live in a world where everybody's used to getting what they want, when they want, how they want, and
yeah,
right now. And
right,
it's not like that. The world don't revolve around you. That there's a mentality there that these
right,
people you know have.
right. And these people are not getting any younger. They're one accident away from possibly having some form of a, you know, cancer. Or when you get in your 60s, I mean, I remember when I was in nursing school, you know, people that once they turn 60, it's like, oh my gosh, that's when everything starts to fail in the body, you know, and you start to get the cancers, and you start to get, there's a lot of people in their 60s that go through so many health struggles. And
Yeah,
sure, some people are lucky enough to have great health that carries them into their 70s and 80s. But, you know, there are a lot of people that go through a lot. You know, I mean, like men, if they get prostate cancer or they become impotent or something like that, they feel like, I'm no good to anybody anymore. And that's not the way it should be. A man should be loved, period. That's just ridiculous. Um, you know, I had somebody say to me, well, I can't do and be what I can't let you feel like a woman or something like that. And when I realized I said, you can't do that to yourself. And it's heartbreaking to
Mm-hmm.
think that a lot of men suffer with stuff like that, but nobody knows about it. It's just the people out there that are blessed to have health, but a lot of people don't.
Yeah,
And
that's right.
and that's one of the benefits of meeting somebody when you're younger, because you loved them when they were young, you're loving them as they age. It's not a cakewalk to be with somebody in their 60s, because you just never ever know what can strike, and it can be so heartbreaking. But the person isn't less worthy of love if they're sick. That's not the way it works. And that kind of maturity develops when you have two people in a relationship that are the same age. And it's not what's in a photo. And everybody's going to age, and nobody looks like $1 million in their 60s. I don't care what they say. They all look like old men to me. So, but I might look like an old woman. I mean, I'm serious. But it's not about looks. It's about the heart. It's about
Right.
companionship. It's
A lot of
about being
connection.
right, kind and loving. And so, I mean, I don't know. I just carry the nurse. I take being a nurse seriously, and that's
Mm-hmm.
I worked in a nursing home. I worked in a nursing home when I first got out of school, because there weren't any jobs. Those nursing homes are full of all these old men with saggy anchors on their arms, saggy tattoos and stuff. These guys are World War II. And, I mean, if I had $1 for every time they tried to grab my butt, it's like, no, no, no. But when I was young, and, but, we all age, every one of us. And it's just really sad. It's really sad. And women can go through devastating health issues like breast cancer, and the devastation of losing their breasts, and the psychological aspect. And there's so many other things that people can get. And it's like, how do you have a meaningful relationship when it's all superficial? It's all superficial.
Yep. Yep.
And I didn't do well in the dating world, because I just didn't want to sleep with them. I just wasn't into that. I had more people want to come with me. Nobody's come home with me. That's just no way. Are you out of your mind?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
By
kind of,
myself for a long time.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
And that's kind of what I
Same
say.
reason.
Doesn't somebody
And
want somebody kind and loving and loyal? No, they don't.
mm-hmm.
Did
Did you get caught a prude like I did?
Not a prude,
Approved.
but it's just like, it was just very clear what they wanted. And I mean, I went out on a lot of first dates, and a lot of, they were all out, breakfast, lunch, dinner, they were in public. But I mean, good
Mm-hmm.
Lord, I almost got molested at the Baskin and Robbins ice cream shop, sitting on an ice cream stool. It's like, oh my God, dude, get your hands off of me. You don't even know me.
I was working in a maintenance shop, Miss Julie. This was the most humiliating thing I think that one. Well, okay, not the humiliating, but it was humiliating. I was doing parts orders in a maintenance shop, trying to get a maintenance shop going at a plant that I worked at, and there was a man there that I had told several times to just leave me alone, and he went to grab me one day, and I had a pipe wrench that was in front of me on
Oh
the
man. Mhm.
on the filing cabinet, and I literally took that pipe wrench and I cracked in between his eyes with it, and they
That
threatened
straightened him
to
right
fire
up.
me over that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, Liz fired me. I said, you know what? You go on and fire me. I'm going to the labor board. If you
Yep.
can think about firing me, I'm going to the labor board. And then I said, y'all can explain to his wife why he's going to lose his job and y'all are getting sued.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was a married man with children and he was trying to put his
Oh
hands
yeah.
on me. And I said, they
Oh
said, well, he
yeah.
didn't actually touch you. And I said,
Yeah.
I wasn't going to allow him to touch me. He was coming at me
Mm-hmm.
and I stopped him before he had a chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know what, dude? If you do it to your wife, you're gonna do it to me.
Yep,
So
that's
yeah.
exactly right. But
Yeah.
but that was humiliating, man. I was like, I had never been treated
Mm-hmm.
when I worked with the military. Those men
Mm-hmm.
respected me. Now I had some guys that
Absolutely.
tried to flirt with me, but
Yeah.
they never tried to put their hands on me.
Mm-hmm. That's why I love our
Never.
military. Yep. That's why I love our military men. Is they are men with so much, just they're just great. I mean, they're just great. They're respectful. They're amazing. I would love to have a military well, obviously he'd be retired,
Hmm.
but I mean, it's just
Now, well,
it's
there was one boy one time that was on base that had given me a hard time and had said something really crude to me,
mhm.
but it was taken care of and I didn't have to say nothing because the other guys took care of it for me.
Right.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
I don't know what they said to him. They took him outside and they dealt with it. And I don't have a clue what they did, but he come in and he apologized. He said, ma'am, it'll never happen again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And that was it. It was so,
Mhm.
but out in the civilian world, man, them guys are dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, you can't, I mean, I can't totally blame the guys because there's, I've had guys say, wow, I've had people say to me, I can't believe that you don't just want sex tonight or whatever. And it's like, no, I don't. and,
Well, but
because
look at how
there
many
are,
women offer it to them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's just not, I just don't think that makes a lasting relationship. I think when you get to know somebody, I think you fall in love with somebody based on getting to know them and the things about them that you love about them, and that's what makes it
Hmm.
special. That's what, I mean, they called it courting in the old days, but it's true. You get to know somebody, and it's like that in any kind of a relationship, whether it's a friendship, you can meet somebody and even woman to woman or guy to guy, they're buds. But women, you get to know each other and you really like the woman is like your sister, and it's based upon, you know, things that you really like about that person. And that's half the fun of getting to know people and having relationships. And that's the thing about nursing is, being able to be able to care for people. I mean, you walk in a room and within 5 seconds, 10 seconds, I'm in that person's personal space. And I did women's health, nursing and stuff and OBGYN. And, I mean, so I really, really got to know women. Women come in for different reasons and, to see the doctor. And it's not just because they're pregnant and they're going to have a baby. There's other things with women's health, and but it's so rewarding. It's just so rewarding, and being a nurse is just such a rewarding profession. Yeah, I mean, even in the nursing home, those elderly patients taught me so much. They had been through so much. And, I often think about the things I learned from these people and their stories. And,
Hmm.
I think the most shocking thing that somebody said to me when I was working as a young nurse 30 years ago, they would say, I'm not afraid to die. And I mean, I was like horrified. I was like, wow, that's shocking. But then they'd say, all my friends
Yeah.
are dead. I don't have anybody. And now as I'm older, I'm like, yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think when it comes down to it, I think relationships are built on friendships, and I just wish things were different,
No, there's not enough mutual respect in the world.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna put down guys, because I know guys. There's a lot of guys that would like to find a nice woman. It's very, very
Oh, yeah.
difficult with online stuff, because we're all in the same boat trying to meet somebody, but everything is so much online now. Even the people that do have genuine hearts are still having a hard time. So I'm not going to say that
Yep.
they're all like that, but I think
That's right.
signing up for the dating
Everybody's got their
website.
guard up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think when you sign
That's
up for
right, Travis.
Well, I mean, for the obvious reasons, because it's just as bad on our end as it is on y'all's end.
well, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
guys would like to, but they're faced with the same thing too, and it just gets tiring after a while. It just gets tiring. It's like a job interview.
Wait.
It's like, hi, my name is, and I'm such and such, and then there's this, and then there's that, and then it's like, okay.
Well, y'all, it's like this internet it's good for certain purposes, but it's like, since it became mainstream, it's
Right.
like Baphomet has been unleashed on literal Baphomet has been unleashed on this world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, people
Yeah.
just have no sense of morality, period. They
Well,
don't.
when it was information only, it was a good deal. Back when when you could get instant news, that was a good deal. But they're pushing this. What the hell is this metaverse bullshit?
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People who live in their little cuticles and order their stuff from home and eat the bugs that the good doctor tells them to eat. Bullshit.
Yeah.
I won't get out and live. I ain't driving no electric car because I couldn't do this trip. I'd have done been broke down hours ago and mad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been plugged up somewhere. Mad.
That's
Right. Right.
And you see what Tennessee Ridge Runner put in there? I
Yeah,
mean, you got a
absolutely.
man who does all that for a woman, and it's still not
Mhm.
good enough for her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why whenever my husband comes home, I get butt off the computer or whatever. I make sure he's got food
Absolutely.
on the table when he
Yeah.
comes home. I make sure I do everything that I can
Oh, yeah.
to not. So when he comes home, he doesn't have to worry about nothing. He shouldn't have to.
Yep.
He busts his butt to take care
How
of
long
his
does he
family.
usually get to stay home for?
2 days. Sometimes
2
1.
days. Wow. That's got to be rough.
Sometimes 2, sometimes just 1.
Mm-hmm.
But, he knows I don't roam the roads. I stay at home. I work at home. I put up as much food as I can do. I make as much soap as I can. I try to not spend a lot of money to make the money I make. I try to be as resourceful as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want him to have to keep working forever. He's 60 years old, I want him to be able to retire and live a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But just I wished I could have met him whenever I was 18, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I met him later in life, but
Yeah.
it's just what I'm saying. It's like I feel so blessed that I have him.
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
And I see other people that are so miserable. Either they're
Yeah.
miserable because they're with somebody who they don't respect or don't have no respect for, or the other person don't respect them. You know, they're just so miserable about themselves. They don't like themselves, so they make everybody else miserable. You know,
Hmm. Yeah.
I just don't understand how people can live like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's just
I don't know. I couldn't even imagine being a young person, a young woman, and like, say for instance, just getting out of, 30 years ago, just graduating nursing school and trying to meet somebody and everything, and having to go through the pressures of online and not looking
mhm.
good enough, and always seeing people that look better than me, or that are thinner than me, or prettier than me, or whatever. And I couldn't imagine being that person, that young gal. And then the thing is like, guys, they can be with you, and they go in the bathroom, and they've got their telephone, and can be chatting with somebody else, on the phone in the bathroom. And it's like, you've got to have somebody that just says, look, I'm going to be honest and loyal, and you can trust me. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just so easy to wander, and women can do the same thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of guys that have been hurt by women, and they just want to find somebody too. It's just, I don't know.
But you know what? You know what's just as easy? It's just as easy to be good, to be able to um leave your phone there, not do anything to where you would have to hide it from anybody.
Yeah.
You know, just tell the truth. Don't be
Mm-hmm.
a liar. Don't lie to your spouse. Just respect them and treat them the way you would want them to treat you.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not that complicated. People hide stuff because they're not doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's what ruins so much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember whenever we were in school, you had to literally go to the office to make a phone call. Why
Mm-hmm.
did they even allow kids to take cell phones to school now?
Mm-hmm.
Why? A lot of this garbage is starting with the kids now. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
a young phone,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah. I
know,
mean,
it's
again, it's like, even
Some of the
crazy.
some of the stuff that's going on in school now, though, I can see it for communication.
well, yeah, but
They need to put them phones
yeah.
down in a classroom. I agree with that, but some of these places have gotten ridiculous with some of the shit they're pushing on these kids.
Well, if we
Yeah.
still had morals, they wouldn't have the cell phones, as
Well,
a
and
country.
that
You know
goes
what I'm
back to the
saying?
family. They've divided our family where
Yeah.
the mothers aren't able to stay home with the kids and teach them what they know. My kids were fortunate
Well,
enough
hey,
that their mothers stayed home.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
thank the bra burners and panty burners back in the 60s that wanted women's liberation for that. We already were
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
liberated.
no
We could
doubt.
vote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What rights did women not have that men had back then?
Mm-hmm.
They had the same rights everybody else did.
Yeah.
That was just dumb. That was a Margaret Sanger punk move, was what that was, to do what you said, to destroy the family unit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well,
Take the
they've
husband out
done
of the
that.
home. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
see, the further and harder they keep pushing this economically, the further and further apart these families are getting, and that's what the government's banking on. They want to indoctrinate those
Yeah.
kids and make them what they want them to be, and they don't want any family unit. Yeah, bullshit. Some of us still hold that near and dear to our hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, when I
You
didn't have,
brought,
I didn't have to be a nurse. I mean, but I could have been just as happy being, a housewife and being a mother,
hmm
and I never got that opportunity because that's not the way my life unfolded. But so I had to be a nurse because I had to have a job and that supported
Mm-hmm.
me and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't somebody ever that said I have to go out and do all this kind of stuff. I could have been happy being a housewife,
Yeah, but
but
when you were married, you still took care of your husband.
yeah, I did.
You still met all
I
the
did.
criteria that a wife meets for her husband. That was a family unit. You did your
Yeah.
part. That's
Oh, yeah.
different than these women that are going out there trying to compete with a man to act
Mhm.
like they don't need a man. You didn't say you didn't need a man.
Mhm. I've never ever said that, and I still don't say that. I would love to have a man in my life, but I'm not going to have somebody who's not nice to me ever.
Right. And you shouldn't.
Like,
Nobody should.
yeah, and
A
they would
man
be
shouldn't be with a woman who treats like dirt, and a woman shouldn't be with a
yeah,
man who treats her like dirt,
yeah,
vice versa.
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just
Welcome to Arkansas. That's where the phone service starts sucking.
oh boy, are we going to lose you? We might lose him. The show might be over.
Julie, I got to go through my some of my old books and see if I've got some phone numbers for people that I work with that live out that way. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
What happened to Travis? Yeah,
I'm still
I
here.
can hear you.
I think if he gets kicked out, we just continue on and let him pop in and out, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have some spots here
Anyway,
where I'll be in and out.
I want to go
I
through
will
my
say
book.
I will say one thing though about Travis, since we're talking about men.
Mhm.
I mean, he's got his faults like everybody else, but I'll tell you, he's got a good heart. He's got the
Oh
kindest
yeah.
ever, and he's polite and he's kind, and that's what the person he is when we talk. And so
Mhm.
he's
Yep.
aren't you, Travis? See, I can say that now because he's not here, but he is. He's very kind man, and he's just
And you
done
know
nothing
what,
but
Julie?
and talk to me with respect. Yeah.
I've with him for a long time, just on Roku.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Way back when, before there was a long time he wasn't on there. I couldn't find him. I thought he had like
Mhm.
fell off face of the earth.
Yeah.
But never was disrespectful to women ever. Not
Nope.
one time. Them men could be
Nope.
coming at him, and other women could be gripey at
Yep.
him or whatever,
Yep.
defending somebody and their cookie. He was never disrespectful ever.
Mm-mm. No. Nope. And that's the thing. He always keeps an even temper and but that's what makes it so nice to get to talk to him and stuff is because he's very kind. And I know his kids love him and his kids love him because he is very kind. And I just know the way he talks to me and it's with respect. So,
Mhm.
people can say what they want, but that's fine. I know what I know. And so
Mhm. Yep.
and he's trying his hardest probably to talk and he can't talk because he doesn't have a signal. I see his avatar moving, but nothing's coming out. So we're in control here.
Well, I was just telling Tennessee Ridge Runner, see, I ain't never tried to put my hand on a man or act like I'm a man,
Oh
like I'm
yeah,
like standing up to a man.
yes.
The only man that I've ever put my hand on that I shouldn't have is Me and my brother were arguing one time when we were younger,
Mhm.
and it was after my sister had left home because my sister was a
Mhm.
runaway. Okay.
Mhm.
And I was really upset because of something that he said about my sister.
Mhm.
And I walked up and I slapped the pure tea dog piss out of him.
Mhm.
And you ever have, I mean, have you ever been so angry at somebody that you can't even say nothing? That the
Mhm.
tears are stuck in your throat and you can't speak?
Mhm.
That's how
Yeah.
angry I was at him.
Mhm.
And I was angry at myself too because I didn't never want to put my hands on my brother like that, you know?
Mhm.
But I mean, and we had fought plenty of times, not didn't hit each other, but slapping somebody in the face, that's something you don't do, you know?
Mhm.
And I did, I slapped the dickens out of him.
Mhm.
And he just looked at me and he immediately knew what he said was wrong.
Mhm.
And he said, I'm sorry. And he walked off, you know?
Mhm.
And after he walked away, I just broke down and cried because
Mhm.
that's not, I would have never wanted to put my hands on my brother like that, you know?
Mhm.
But now we dropped dead, fought before and punched each other and beat the snot out of her. But the slaps
Mhm.
in the face, that's a cold thing to do to somebody, you
Mhm.
know? And I don't believe in you stepping into a man's shoes. It's like if you
Mhm.
can dish it out, you should be able to take it,
Mhm.
you know? And I don't believe in doing that, but I don't believe you should sit there and just lay down and let somebody eat on you either, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Or you know what I mean on you. You don't do that,
Mhm.
but he was saying how women have
Yeah.
hit him before, but he never struck a woman,
Mhm.
you
Yeah, I
know?
see that. Mhm.
But there's a lot of women that think it's okay to be upon a man.
Yes. Yes.
I don't
Yes.
think that's
It's not.
right.
It's not.
But
It's
my
not.
brother, that's the only
Not.
one I've ever done that to, and I shouldn't have done that, you know?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just a country girl, and I guess that's kind of a fault in some people's eyes. But I'll tell you what,
That's not a fault.
anybody in my presence would be well taken care of and cared for. That's my nature. They would never be abused or mistreated. So I
Now,
am
where
what
are
I
you
am.
born at?
I
If you
was
don't
born in Washington
mind me
State.
asking.
In Washington State.
Okay, so you were from
I
the
was
country
born.
part of that.
I was born on the west side in a little town called Machias. A little tiny, tiny,
Machias?
tiny town, Washington. And
Okay.
it was way out in the country. And, you know,
Mhm.
that was where I was raised until I was 11 when we moved to Wenatchee, which was on the other side of the mountains and was more like a little city. And so
Mhm.
I literally walked a half a mile to the bus stop and a half a mile home every day.
Mhm.
And, you know, and I had 3 older brothers and we all went to church on Sunday and we all sat and took up a pew. There were 6 of us in our family. And boy, I'll tell you, we got out of line. Dad got after us. We knew we were in trouble. But that was the way I was raised. You know, I mean, I was just raised we had chores, we had stuff we had to do. And my mom taught me to be a good little homemaker. I had a playhouse with real electricity and everything, and my doll stuff. And my
Mhm.
mom taught me how to take care of my dolls and do, playhouse. And mom took time with me. I was very lucky. I was the baby and the only girl. So she taught me how
Mhm.
to be a good little homemaker. And turns out, I used to put my cat in my doll clothes when I was little. Turns out all I still have is a cat.
Mhm. Have you noticed that everybody thinks if you say you're from the country, they assume you're from the South?
Oh yeah. Well,
Yep.
no, not from the South with me, but they I don't know. And plus I'm a natural blonde, so people don't understand that when I don't have my makeup on, I look like somebody erased my face. And that's because I'm a natural
Mhm.
blonde. That's the way we look. And there's not a lot
Mhm.
of real natural blondes, where everything's just completely blonde. It's the way I am, and I'm a
Well,
country
you can
girl, and
keep the makeup off because you don't
I don't like to wear it
need it.
because I take care of my skin, do face peels and all that kind of stuff, and I take care of. I like being natural. I don't like all that
Mhm.
crap on my face.
Yeah, I
So
gave up
I
makeup
don't
right
wear
after the.
lipstick. What'd you say?
I said I gave up makeup right after the hysterectomy.
Oh God.
Right.
uh,
So we kicked you out for a while. We had the show to ourselves.
that's okay.
Well,
I'm just a listening. My headset's going to go dead, so I'm going to have to stop and dig the charger out somewhere.
Julie,
yeah.
you know
I'll
what I
get out
think
here
I'm
for
gonna
my
do?
phone won't work.
What do you
Go
think
ahead.
you're gonna
I
do?
think I'm going to send you guys, whoever wants some. I'm gonna get and the next batch of soap that I make, body soap and laundry soap. I think I'm going to put a little list together and everybody out a little gift box, a box, but I mean probably in a bag. I think I'm going to get me a little list together and send everybody samples and see what of my new laundry soap that I'm making. Let y'all it out for me.
Well, that sounds really kind.
If y'all try it and
You'll
just
pass that some
see if you
that
like it. And
washing
if you
powder.
do,
Washing powder.
but
Washing
listen,
powder down there. Yes, ma'am.
but listen, I won't charge nobody for it. I'll give you the direct
Oh.
because we're
Mm.
going to
Yeah, I
need to
think
know how to do people's going to need to know how to do, and there's so many different recipes and people will mix all kinds of mess together and they end up breaking out.
Yeah.
So I can make different batches and out samples and y'all can just try out and then you can see what'll work for you and I can give ingredients to it and how to do it.
Well, I don't know that I would be doing that, but I do appreciate it. I don't see I'd probably more bake cookies.
you don't want to make your own washing powder.
No, probably not.
That's what it's
Where's
really called
well
down there. It's washing powder.
Washing powder.
It's washing powder.
well look here, I would probably just make hers and send her considering her situation. But for other
Yeah.
people that have a little bit more fundage,
Mm.
I'll send them the
Yeah.
recipe.
I just I'm lucky to be able to afford the bar of soap at the store. I'm down to, with everything being the way it is. I'm not exaggerating. I've had to cut back on the amount of laundry soap I use, the amount of hand soap I use, the amount of everything I've had to cut back on. And what's scary is now I don't really have many places I can cut anymore, and the prices are still going up, and it's just getting very scary. It really is.
Well, Julie, for a load of laundry, you use 1 tablespoon of this stuff. For a large load, you just use 3 tablespoons. And that's
Yeah, I think you may be using the
that's
same
it.
recipe as my buddy's wife used for years and years. She made all her own soaps. She actually made a dishwashing soap that worked in her dishwasher.
Yeah. Well, anything will
Yeah.
work in my dishwasher because it's my 2 hands. So
Yeah.
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 And considering the circumstances, my washing machine can be literally um my washing board.
Mm-hmm.
Done that before,
Yeah.
and some clothes wash out by hand with my washboard.
Mm.
With your
Personal
washing
items
board.
being one of them. I still use it.
In Louisiana, they
My
call it a
washing
rubbing
board.
board. Yeah, called a rubbing board.
Rubbing boards. Well,
The
I'm gonna
blonde
send you
jokes.
some, and you tell me what you think of it.
The blonde jokes. Well, that
Yep.
sounds wonderful. But see, I don't mind the blonde jokes, and I don't mind being. I'm just a little Swedish girl. I don't care. It just doesn't matter to me. It just doesn't matter to me. I finally
Tennessee,
got so
really?
irritated. Yeah, I just
Did you
got
see what he
so
put?
irritated. Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't care. Actually, it's the fake blondes that give the natural
You
blondes a
got so
bad name.
irritated. Tell me why.
I'm not irritated. No, I'm not irritated at all. I'm not irritated at all.
Tell me what got you irritated.
What got who irritated?
It's 2:50.
Oh, Minnie
I
Mouse.
thought you said something got you irritated. That's why.
Oh no, I'm not irritated. I said I didn't care. I don't mind people saying stuff like that.
I
Yeah, if you
misunderstood what
can't,
you said.
if you can't, if you can't joke and have fun, then you're way too serious.
Yeah.
I can be harder on myself than
Mhm.
anybody.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not irritated
Yeah.
at all. I didn't say that at all. It might have sounded like I said it, but maybe I said I get irritated because people get after me because of the fact that they can't accept me for who I am, and I'm just a country girl. That's probably that. I'm really sore on that right now because I met somebody I liked a
Yeah.
lot, and I know that they didn't like me because I was too much of a simple girl. Simple. And I didn't put my makeup on when I was supposed to video chat, and I said I don't want to put my makeup on, and that I'm still really raw over that. That was recent, like in the last few months.
Are you
And
kidding me?
no, and I don't, and he got to the point he couldn't even look at me when we video chat. I mean, when I have my makeup on, he's like, "Oh my God, you look angelic, and you're so beautiful and gorgeous," and da 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 da. Well, then he calls and I don't have my makeup on. Well, I don't get up and put my face on. I'm at home. I work out. I do stuff. I don't put my makeup on, and I just got so angry, and then I posted a photo on Facebook of me natural out on my deck at sunset. And it was a pretty photo. I look good for my age. My skin's pretty. I take care of myself. And I had another friend text me and say that in that you look like shit in that photo. So
Yeah.
I'm real irritated and real tender about that right now because I put up a post on Facebook. I took it down, but I just said, you know what? I said, why is it that guys can't? All women are natural. All women are natural before they put their makeup on. Why is it that guys think that women that look natural are ugly and that they need to do this for them? I mean, it's great if you want to
Yeah,
go out
that's
to dinner or get dressed up, but it was so hurtful. And I know this person saw it and I didn't care. I didn't care.
that's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you call me at 8 o'clock in the morning. I just got done, getting off the treadmill for an hour, and I'm in, just got out of the shower. I might not have my face on because I want to go sit on my deck outside or something, and so that's what I'm irritated about. I'm real, just, I am what I am. Right,
Well, the
Travis?
makeup is BS, y'all. That makeup, it's just like pornography. It gives people
War
unreasonable
paint's what I've always
expectations
called it.
of someone.
War
It's
paint's what I call
stupid.
it. Yeah. Now, it's one thing, just like you say, if you're going to go out to dinner and you want to get prettied up, that's one thing. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I, none of my ex-wives will tell you I was all, I don't know what you're putting that shit on your face for.
Yeah.
I just think it's just like I said, just like pornography. Somebody starts to watching it, they end up getting unreasonable expectations of their partner. Just the same
Well,
thing as stupid Harley Quinn
right, right.
movie or
Mm-hmm.
books. Girls read it and they expect a man to be like. That's not the way men are. Not
No, you gotta
normally,
love
I
them.
mean, they can
You've
be
got to
sweet,
love them as
but
you find them. That's what you've got to do.
that's right.
And,
That's right.
men have to love women as they find them. End of story. But with social media, the enticing, you know, I don't know. I don't know. So that's what I'm
I mean,
irritated
you should
about.
only have, well, you shouldn't have to wear it if you want to wear it. You shouldn't have to wear it to please somebody.
Yeah,
That's to
yeah.
make you feel better. That's not to make other people feel better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, are you gonna are they gonna uh wear a thong for you or something?
Well, I mean, it's just the fact that you can't have unreasonable expectations. All women are
Exactly.
natural, and the
That's right.
natural it's just some women are confident and they don't have to put all that stuff on to go out, and I don't know, but it's okay.
I mean, I wore a little bit of it every once in a while. I'll put some on, but I
Hmm.
just can't stand the like routine of like somebody thinking they've got to have it on or they can't walk outside without it. To me, that means
See,
you
did
are
you
not secure in yourself.
Oh, totally. Totally. I'm not somebody that gets up on a Saturday morning. I like to get on the treadmill, but then I can hop in the shower and I'm ready to go have breakfast. Get up, dry my hair, or get out of the shower, dry my hair, and put on some sport clothes, and I'm out the door. I don't need to put all that crap on my face. And I can go out to breakfast, and you're not going to be waiting for me to put my face on. Did you see what Tennessee Ridge Runner wrote? And
Yep.
this is what is after my heart in general. And he wrote, ladies, friends, each and every one of you are beautiful naturally. Please, if I ever meet you, you can it be your natural beauty and your heart shining through your amazing eyes. See, there are guys like that, and I know they exist because I've had
Yeah.
guys say to me, "You are so pretty with, and I don't like all that makeup on a woman's pillow, and stuff." So it is
Yeah.
kind of nice. It is kind of nice, and it's very nice because when
Mm,
somebody has a natural look, you still have to maintain your look. You don't just like let yourself go, and you still
right.
have to stay well groomed and use quality skincare and face peels. And every time I walk past the makeup counter in Macy's, they're like, "Here, let me show you how you can do your eyebrows." And I looked at her and I said, "I've spent my whole life with no eyebrows because I'm a blonde. I'm not used to that. I don't want to be looking like a clown. I look like a clown when I get all the lipstick. I do. I look like a damn clown,
That's right.
I mean, I'd be horrified if somebody wanted to put all that on and take a picture of me. I go, I don't think so. No, I like looking like somebody erased my face because that's the way I've looked my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like he says here, I expect good conversation, willing to laugh, not take themselves too seriously, love with their whole heart and soul, and never ever let me hear you put yourselves down. Exactly. And there are
Yep.
men like that.
Yep.
I know that there are men like that. But you know what? You men that are like that, as I just read Tennessee Ridge Runner's comment, you are very rare.
That's
Rare.
right.
There's not a lot of you out there. Just like Watt when he was in here earlier. I know he's not in here now, but and he's a younger version of this exactly. And he's a very kind person. And I didn't make a comment at the time, but yeah, he's the same way. And
And you know what?
you know,
He can pick and joke around, but he's not nasty, mean hearted, pick and joke
exactly.
around. You know?
Exactly. Yeah. Well, Devil Dog's going to go to bed. Well, thank you for spending time with us, Devil Dog. And
Yep. Glad you got to see us, D-Dog.
yep.
Good night,
D-Dog.
darling. I like him
Sleep
because he's so
tight.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
D-Dog don't cut no bullshit.
Says it the way it is.
Yep. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Well,
He
there's a lot
reminds
of
me of
people
my
on here,
daddy. Y'all,
Yeah.
dog reminds me of my daddy. Carl looks like my daddy. That's creepy.
No, it's just
I'm serious. He looks.
I'm telling you, when you get to my age, everybody looks like my daddy. That's the problem.
Goodness. No.
They all look like my daddy, and I'm like, oh my God, no. This is the tipping point I knew that existed.
No.
Yeah. Tennessee Ridge.
If I get booted out, sorry, but if I get, I'm just checking my truck.
Yeah, I didn't hear
You'll
you,
be
Travis.
back. He'll be back. We know he'll be back.
He was saying something.
That just in the event that I get booted out. In the event that I get booted out, don't fret.
Okay, we won't.
I'm just checking my.
We'll wait
Runner
for you.
says, Tennessee Ridge Runner says, I'm crying some tears right now, but I have to say this. Men like me get hurt so badly by women when we are younger, that sometimes it makes us not, put ourselves out there to be hurt again. I'm an empathetic, and that has a lot to do with who I am. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Yep.
We used to call men like you, or I do, good old country boys, you know.
Yep.
Give me a good old country boy.
Yep. And you know what I love? I'm gonna tell you what I love about this. Is one thing I love about my husband, Joy.
Yes, you do, Travis. Go ahead.
Even like, okay, you know how some people, they'll get real ill if you're having a moment where you don't really know what to say, or you're trying to think about what you need to say, you know, because you're trying to pick and choose your words very, very carefully. Really frustrates him, you know, but he is patient enough with me to give me my moment to catch myself, you know, even though he's an impatient person. He knows I don't mean anything by it. I just, I don't, you know, and if I don't know quite what to say, I'll, you know, just like wait a few minutes to say what I need to say, you know. And a lot of men can't be, you know, like he doesn't have patience for other stuff. Like he's the kind of person where he's impatient on other stuff. But when it comes me as his wife, knowing,
Mhm.
okay, this is the way my wife is, trying to be, you
Mhm.
know, whatever. He will just slow down and give me a chance to um, gather my thoughts together.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
um,
I
and I know
do.
that
And
sounds like the stupidest thing
no, it
to be
doesn't.
grateful for,
No, it
but
doesn't.
you know,
When a
I'm
man
not a
bullies a
gooey
woman
kind of
over,
person.
yeah, when a man bullies a woman over, like won't let her speak and won't let her be herself, simply be herself. There's nothing like getting up in the morning and being able to be yourself, having breakfast, being able to be yourself, talk about things, go about your day, and have a man let you be yourself. And I ran into
Yeah,
that, and I cannot twist myself into a pretzel for somebody else. And when I decided that I wanted to go and I wanted to start dating people and meeting people, and now, mind you, the only thing I ever did was meet for breakfast, lunch, or dinner out in public, but it was enough to make me realize I can't twist myself into a pretzel for these people. And
right.
I can't. I can only be myself. I was exhausted trying to be somebody I wasn't. I wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, like the one guy, when I showed up, he said, I went and bought a really pretty new dress at Nordstrom's, and I showed up, and the first words out of his mouth were, "How come you're wearing your prom dress?" Well, it was a pretty sundress. And I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
was so hurt. I was so hurt. And he was the same person that said, he took me through the drive-through at Starbucks for something to eat, and he looks over at me and he says, "Well, you can tell how your date's going whether they take you to a restaurant with a white tablecloth or they take you through the drive-through." And I looked at him and I said, "Well, I guess ours isn't going too well now, is it?" He says, "No, I don't think so." And it just being cruel like that. It was like I was so wore down. I was so wore down. It was like I can't put my face on, my makeup on, and go out on one more date with one more of these assholes. I just can't do it. I can't. I don't want to tell you my name. I don't want to tell you about my family. I don't want to tell you about nothing. I just don't.
I'm
And
not
that's
trying to
why
be funny, but he was a tool.
yeah, yeah, and then the worst part of it
He
was
was a
2
tool.
years later, he wanted a do-over. He wanted to meet me again, and I'm like, "Look, you didn't like me the first time. Are you kidding me?"
And you probably couldn't afford
Yeah.
to really get that dress to
No,
shop
I couldn't.
for him.
No, I couldn't. And the last 2 years I bought clothes I couldn't
That
afford to try to impress people that didn't need to be impressed. And honestly, I'm a sandals, shorts, and a cute little t-shirt, and my hair back in a braid, and boom, I'm ready to go. Give me my pair of sunglasses. Let's go play for the day. I don't need all the fancy stuff. I take my handbag, so I have my phone and my wallet and my glasses or whatever I need, and that's it. I'm not one that's got to put my face on it at every stoplight and my mascara and all that. It was just, I just had it. I had absolutely had it. I was so broken, and so my self confidence was so poor after that, and I never have felt this way in my life ever, ever, ever. As a nurse, ever did I ever feel like I didn't have enough confidence to walk in and meet somebody I didn't know. But these guys
that's
just
right.
broke me down because all they want is the model. They want the model. And it's just, and then they just I mean, I don't know. I don't know what more I can do.
They watched too much Nip Tuck or something. Isn't that the show where they had
Well, yeah, I mean,
were trying to make perfect women?
exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
That woman
Thank you, Tennessee,
that
about the
woman will
dress. Yeah.
never exist for
Yeah.
they will
Yeah.
never have a woman that meets their expectations because they're
No, they
unreasonable.
won't. Exactly. 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 Exactly.
You know what? I think plastic surgery should have only ever been for people like burn victims and
Well,
people who had been in terrible accidents and
well,
things,
there are,
not
and
to
there
try to.
are, right. There are women that, need to have it done for one reason or another. The women that have breast cancer, they have to have reconstructive
Well,
surgery
yeah, that's what
if
I'm
that is
saying.
what they choose to do. Yeah.
Yeah, for stuff like that, but
But
not just because, oh, I don't like my nose, I don't like my chin,
yeah.
I want to get 10,000 lip injections so I can look like someone else. Why do
Well,
you want to
the
look like
thing,
somebody
Nope.
else?
you know what the thing is with those though? The thing is with all that face work, if you don't keep it up, oh my God, your face falls 3 times as worse as you could ever imagine. That stuff takes maintenance the rest of your life. The minute you get fillers, the minute you start doing anything like that, you have to have special face creams. And I mean, I never realized getting,
Mhm.
like a facelift and all of that, how expensive it is to maintain. It's like my hair. My hair is natural blonde. It is what it is. I don't do anything to it except get it trimmed every 3 or 4 months and wash it, and that's it. Wash it, dry it, and curl it, and that's it. It's natural, 100% natural. I could not imagine sitting there getting my hair colored and doing all this. It'll go gray before I go and do that.
Mhm.
I know what you mean. All 5 of my hairs is a full-time job.
Yeah, right.
Look
Right.
here. You know what? Let me tell you something. This might sound mean. I told my son this a
Yes,
couple of years
Genesee.
ago.
Yeah.
We were in a and my son had looked at this girl and he had said, she's so pretty, but you know, she's like basically saying she was like a runway model. I said, son, let her somebody
Mm-hmm.
else's problem. That's happiness.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
didn't realize it, but she
Yeah.
could hear me. She heard what
Oh.
I
Oh,
said. And I
Mm-hmm.
felt bad because I shouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
said it, but I didn't think she could hear me, but she did. And
Mm-hmm.
this has been like years ago this happened, right? Well, I saw that
Mm-hmm.
girl recently without her makeup on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you what, if they start using that garbage when you're young, you end up
Mm-hmm.
not right without and needing it.
Mm-hmm.
And she looked
Mm-hmm.
right.
probably
Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 years older than she did, than she should look.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's my
Now,
son's age, and she looks way older.
the thing about it is though, I feel like about anything, if a woman wants to wear it, a lot of women look beautiful with it. A lot of women like to wear it. But that's their personal choice. But it shouldn't be mandated for you to be accepted by a man that you put this face on every day. I'm
Well,
not going to do it.
this is how I look at that. If a woman wants to wear that stuff, that's her business, not mine.
Right, right.
For if that's what you need to do to get your confidence, if that's what you need to do to whatever you want, that's fine. I prefer none of it. My 20,
Yeah,
21-year-old daughter wears very, very little
yeah,
makeup.
yeah. See, and I've never worn makeup my whole life, even when I was nursing and stuff. And a lot of things is too when you're nursing and you're working in these rooms. A lot of the patients' rooms are really warm, and because you have to keep your patients warm because they're in like a little gown there, and they tend to freeze when they're in the hospital,
Yeah,
from all their procedures and IVs and everything. So
yeah,
it's like you go into their rooms and you can roast in there. And the other thing is when you have a head of hair like mine, it's like a helmet, it's like a hat. It's like I just put it back in a French braid, and I mean, you can't really wear makeup. I mean, you can if you want, but I don't like the way it feels when my face starts to
yeah,
sweat and the room is hot and everything, and you're in there, and you never know what kind of a procedure you're going to have or spillage or something. You might have to run in and take a shower just to get cleaned up and get in a new set of scrubs, if there's an accident or something. So,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, but with these shows, if you start wearing it too young, just like what you were saying with all the plastic surgeries and stuff. When
Mm-hmm.
you're young and you're still and everything, and you start glopping all that garbage, and a lot of these young girls, they don't even know what good health and beauty products are anyway. So they're just using whatever they can get. And
Most of it
I
damages your
guess the
skin.
girl, I guess she,
Right.
yeah, but she had their fake eyelashes on.
Yeah, I
Remember,
don't
I
get
told you this was
that.
like 4 or 5. And it looks like she doesn't even have any eyelashes. I don't know if it's from using all the glue or whatever they put them
Yeah,
on with, but
yeah.
she just looked
I find
horrible,
it.
hun. I mean, she
Wow.
did.
Yeah,
It just,
yeah.
and her skin is all blotchy looking real bad, like just,
Well, in the
just,
young girls' defense, in their defense, I do understand when girls are younger, they do have a lot of different skin issues, and some of them do need to put makeup on to feel comfortable. That's what they
yeah,
need to do, and you can find some good skincare that is actually therapeutic and good for your skin. That's the stuff that I use.
yeah,
I use good products, and
yeah,
so you can find stuff that's good, and so you know but I just don't think it should be. My problem is I don't think it should be mandated by a man for a woman to have to wear makeup. I guess that's my biggest
right.
Not
concern,
even.
period.
And I should
Don't
have made
it,
sure that
and
what I said, she didn't hear me. Was wrong of
well,
me to say it,
I mean,
and
and you have to
I
stop
didn't
and
mean for
think,
her to
these
hear me.
poor. Yeah. And these gals too, I feel so sorry for the young gals. I couldn't even imagine the pressure of trying to look, model per Instagram perfect, and everything. I mean, these young girls, they want to meet somebody too, and they're up against the same thing that we are, as somebody my age, because there's always somebody
Yeah,
prettier and better, and even if that person isn't prettier or better, if the woman perceives that this
yeah.
particular person is prettier or better, or they lose somebody to someone else, I mean, it's very, very hurtful. They're
Oh, yeah.
it's sad. So I think if a young girl wants to do that, it's fine. I just don't think that at my age a man should mandate my acceptability by whether I have makeup on or not. That's my
Oh, yeah.
whole pet peeve right there.
Well, and I've heard this. I've heard this from several women. Women don't get dressed up to go to town to look good for their man. They go to town because they want to look better than the other women that they're shopping with. Is there truth to that?
Not for me.
Okay,
I don't
I know
pay any
guys.
Not for
attention.
me. I don't.
Well, I know,
No.
but I know guys that do the same thing. We'll go more and they're like, "Oh, I got to change my clothes," and I'm like, "Shit, I just crawled out from under a truck. What the hell are you bitching about?"
Well, no, I don't pay any attention to anybody else when I go do my thing. I just go do my thing,
But the
And
mentality,
usually,
but the
Yeah.
mentality of the younger generation is that's where they're at.
well, maybe that's what the younger generation is. And like I said, it's a tough road for the younger gals, to
Yeah.
to find somebody loyal and faithful, and I just couldn't imagine trying to meet
Mhm.
somebody that I would want. I had a hard enough trying finding a husband and thinking I was going to have children and do all that kind of stuff, and I never did. So
Mhm.
But one of the guys I even grew
All I
up
know
with,
is I
he,
made
he moved to this. Is you what?
I was just saying, all I know is on my end, that was a mistake that I made. I should have never said that where that girl could hear.
oh,
But that was something that I shouldn't have done, and I still to this day I feel bad for it. But
mhm.
to make the point to my son that he at that time was going through the thing and looking at all the girls that are trying to be supermodels, and I'm like, let that be somebody's
Mhm.
problem. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? Don't
Well,
stop
you know,
looking
there's
at for the
there's
perfect,
right.
you know?
Right, but the thing is there are so many beautiful people that aren't attractive. There are so many women that aren't attractive, but they are beautiful people. I mean, that's why looks shouldn't play into it. It should be who the person is, and that's the kind of love and kindness and nurturing, and that's when you're a nurse, you don't see you don't determine how you're going to interact with this person based upon how they look. You interact with them based upon them as a human being,
Right.
and that's why it gets stuck in my craw. It's like there are so many, you see so many sad stories, people that have gone through accidents, and you know, and so many things can happen, health conditions and everything, and they just want to be loved, and they are lovable, and they feel like if they're not 100, that they're not worthy. And men the
Yep.
same way. Men have issues and health
Yep.
issues that will come up in their 60s, and by God, that'll knock them out of their game. And let me tell you, it's
Yep.
extremely devastating for a man to realize someday, oh, I've got, high blood pressure. Now I have to take a high blood pressure pill in order not to have a heart attack. But now it affects my sexual function. And it's the truth. Men deal with these problems, but they deal with them alone, and it's sad.
Yep.
Everybody deserves to be loved, period.
Yep.
And and I'm just so, that's the way I've always believed, and I've always been confident, and I can grab my handbag, run out the door to the store. I don't care what people think of the way I look. I don't wear dirty clothes. My clothes look nice. I do my hair in a braid. I look nice. I just might not have my makeup on. But the last person in
Yeah.
my life walked out because I didn't put my face on. And I said, you know what? I know you can't look at me when I don't have makeup on, but I'm not going to put makeup on when I'm at home. I'm
What
just
kind of
not going
life
to
is
do it.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's ridiculous.
I call him bullshit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well,
County fair's in town.
Oh, good.
Little Grock, Arkansas.
Treats.
tell you
Like a
what,
good
Jewel,
carnival.
you certainly remember your one or two times whenever you mess up on something or have something wrong or you say something
Yes.
wrong, especially
Yes.
if it's you didn't mean to do it or say it, you didn't mean it the way it came out or whatever have you.
Mm-hmm.
You never know,
Mm-hmm.
how it can hurt somebody's feelings.
Well, that's the whole
You
thing
know,
right there. If
Yep.
you're cruel to somebody else, you don't know how you could crush that person and how
that's
devastating and how they
right.
could carry that. It is not your responsibility to put that person in check or in line. It's not anybody's
Right.
responsibility to check another person like that. And it is never okay to be cruel to anybody. I don't care who you are. Whether
That's right.
whether you criticize their looks, what they say, we're all different, but we're all lovable, and we're all deserve to be
hmm
loved. Period.
Right.
And yeah, that's all I can say.
But see, I know whenever my point is that if, I can admit my faults, and that was one of it. Something I did that I didn't mean to be hurtful. But I tell you one thing, it's not something I'll ever do again,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I learned,
Yeah.
And some of
that
these
people
younger
who go through life
generations, they don't.
like they,
Yeah, and some of this new
no, I was
generation
just saying,
doesn't even
even
have
at
the
our age.
conscience. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but see, though, that's where, like, even my son, he knows, I'm his mother, but I'm not perfect. Even your parents can make mistakes and say the wrong thing sometimes, and it might
Sure you
sometimes be
can.
hurt, whatever. And I was just trying to keep, protect him, to keep him from, expecting too much out of somebody or whatever, you know? Because a lot of the girls around here, they are very superficial. They get caught up in that stuff. And I
Mhm.
take my youngin', but I should have been more careful at how I said it because that little girl heard, you
Yeah.
know, and I made a mistake. A lot of people won't admit whenever they make a mistake anymore. They just feel justified in it, like, well, I meant it, so I said it, so there, you know.
Right.
They
They
don't
don't
have any.
care if what
There's
they
no
said was
conscience there.
wrong or that's right.
Right. There's
But
no
and that
conscience
all
about that.
ties into that all ties into everything. That me and Julie's talking about, I guarantee you he thinks he's just God's gift to women,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know. And he probably don't have no kind of heart to give nobody because he's so full of himself.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you, if I had a little girl, if I had had a daughter, she would have been okay with not putting her makeup on,
Yeah.
because what I would have taught her is exactly what I do, and that's good skincare, taking care of your skin, and letting whether I wore makeup or whether she wore makeup a choice that she makes. And I think that's one reason, like, Travis and I sit and laugh so much, and we talk and we have a good time, because we don't talk about that kind of stuff. We just sit and talk about everything, don't we,
Oh,
Travis?
Yeah.
we have to retire Monkey Works every day because we can't read the damn airplane map.
I,
But we
I
try.
think
We
yeah.
have a good time. We sit and laugh and talk about that stuff because it's
Oh,
fun.
we laugh, we talk. Yeah. I think I'm a little monkey. And then I gave up my little monkey when I realized that the airport in Tijuana was named after a general in the Mexican army, and I thought it was the general's plane. It was actually the general's airport.
But we had a good laugh about it.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
crack up at the silliest stuff.
Yeah, we do.
It really, well, Deb's been there on some of our
Oh,
backroom
yeah, you
conversations.
have.
But
Yeah.
that's our
Mhm.
normal stuff. I mean, we sit back there and enjoy it.
Yeah.
We'll dig in a rabbit hole and laugh about stuff, and then we try to make sense of other stuff. That's
Well, just like we're talking now, really. This is
right.
just like
Yeah,
one
it's
of our
no
Yeah.
Zoom
different.
calls. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
So we're boring. I don't care if we're boring everybody and they want to sit and dissect our conversation. Go right ahead. I really don't care, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. I don't even worry about it anymore. You know,
Every
I wear my feelings on my sleeve, but I guarantee you that kind of stuff can't hurt my feelings.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
If they've lived through half the shit I have,
Well,
yeah,
that's the thing.
I,
That's
I
the
can
thing.
I can show them what hurt really looks like.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
dig
Yeah.
them down that road,
Yeah.
and it's made me
Well,
a more compassionate person
Right.
because I understand now some of the
Mhm.
things. Yeah, the list is so long; it'd take me more than the 3.5 hours we got to go through. But it's taught me to be something that I've never been before in my life.
Mhm.
I'm compassionate to people. I'll help
Mhm.
anybody. If it's my last dime, we'll go do whatever we got to do to make whatever's right. And it's always
Mhm.
come back to me. Always.
Mhm.
This deal of
Mhm.
going to Rhinos, I should have done this last year, but I didn't think I could do it. Didn't think I could do it. Well, the more the year went, the more things that I would go do, that it would just come natural. Something will make it happen, and it'll be just fine. So the other day when I was talking about it, he was talking about it again. I said, well, I don't know why don't you get in the damn pickup and drive down there and fix it. If we can't, we can call somebody that knows how. Because Watt said, if you guys need anything,
Right.
and then Deb said, well, my husband's an electrician. If you need anything, call me.
Right.
So there it is. It's all set in place. So we're on our way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be better for rhino. It'll be better for puppy dogs.
Yeah.
And,
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. And see, you don't never know who.
Where did I get from now?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
I think my
I can
headset
hear
just
y'all.
died.
Yeah, it did.
We can hear you.
Hang on, let's see what happened here. Headset.
We can hear you. We can
See,
hear
and
you.
you know what, Travis? Here's another thing. You're driving there to help
Well, y'all
him,
can
right?
hear me, but I can't hear you, so I'm gonna have to change around to my handset. Speakerphone.
Julie,
Barely.
Yes.
you see how you're staying? We can hear you now. Can you
Okay.
hear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You see how we're all staying here together on the stream while you go down there?
Right.
That right there shows you have people who care about you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
So if you ever feel like, you know, you don't have anybody, you know, let that sink into your noggin, because a lot of people don't have anybody. You know what I mean?
No, that's exactly right.
Those are the things that I think about. You know, there's people out there that don't have anybody.
You are
They
correct.
really, you know,
There's people that get lost out in something that happens to them too that don't know they've got anybody there.
right.
You know, for a year and a half, I didn't talk to nobody. Nobody. Period. I
Mm-hmm.
did what work I had to do. That was the end of my deal. My end of my day. I'd sit, drink a half gallon of vodka,
Mm-hmm.
get up tomorrow and go again. Because once you get lost into that world, you don't think anybody wants to hear your bullshit anymore. And it's not like that in the real world.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, well this essentially for anybody who's listening, this is just a simple conversation that we have all the time. All you're doing is listening to us have a conversation that we have all the time.
That's
Right.
right.
It's not designed to be anything but just fun conversation.
Right. And anybody that wants to join,
There
be
you go.
more than welcome.
Yeah.
Y'all see how that number keeps changing from 25 to 26 to this to that?
Everybody's getting up in the morning looking for somebody to talk to.
Oh, yeah. And they don't know we've been here all night.
We've been here a hot minute.
Yeah.
I'll look at the stream, see what it is.
But I couldn't let Travis make this drive without keeping him company.
Well, I'm glad y'all joined me.
I
I've
know,
really
that's
enjoyed
what I
that
was thinking.
conversation. We've had a great conversation for the whole night. I'm driving a little fast. We're close though. We're within 3 hours and some change.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't very good conversation earlier. I was
Well, that's all
trying
right.
to be quiet because I was trying to not wake him up.
That's
I
all
still
right.
kept waking him up.
But you tell him we don't mean no harm. He's gonna think
Oh no, he
he'll think
knows.
you're crazy.
He was just
He'll think you're crazy if he finds out you hang out with us very much.
no, Travis. He was just wakes up. He gets startled, and he'll be like, "Where am I at? Who are you talking to? What are you doing?" He won't even realize he's in the living room.
Right.
There's been times where he thought he was in the bed or he was in the recliner. And he was not where he thought he was, and he's trying to get off one side of the bed and he's in the chair.
Oh no.
Yeah, he just when he gets startled, he gets confused, when he's asleep.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Come
it's
out of a
okay.
dead
I'm
sleep.
on the computer with Travis. Yeah.
Right.
And he can't hardly hear. When he's sleepy, you almost got to yell at him. He said he hit 60 and he feels like falling apart.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad for him, y'all, because on his day off, he's got to go and drive to the chiropractor
Right.
and do that, and on off.
Get him backswing and let him try that out.
Do what?
Have you seen those things they call a backswing? Is what I call it. You stick it stands up. You put your feet in this thing, and
Oh,
then you
he
just
tried
put your
that,
hand
the
right.
inverter.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, they had that at the chiropractor's office. It kind of made his problem worse.
Oh, that's not good. I know some people that swear by
Yeah.
it. Is the only reason I suggested it.
Yeah.
I think it just depends on what's wrong with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, totally. If it does,
It hadn't fixed my mental instability. All that blood rushing to the head, that didn't help a
Well,
thing.
see, here's his problem.
that's because you don't
Travis,
have
I
any
think
care.
I told this, but, and I may be wrong, I think I told you about this. What happened with Kenneth is when he was 19, he got into a motorcycle accident and crushed his right ankle.
Oh.
And they, kind of reconstructed or did what they could. And he's, over the years, has favored one side of his body to compensate for that.
Right.
And, he works construction and does electrical work. So for years, he thought it wasn't bothering him. He didn't realize he wasn't walking correctly.
Was overcompensating and didn't realize it. Yeah, I've got an ex-wife that did that, and she just got her ankle fixed last month.
Well, see, here's the problem with him. They can't even give him an ankle thing now because there's nothing to attach anything to. The doctor, the people that looked at his ankle a couple years ago, he said the hand of God was doing the surgery that they did on him. He said at that time when he had that surgery done, that they didn't see how they were able to put his ankle back together in the shape that it was.
Really?
And he said the best thing for him to do is to just keep busy. He said, we can't fuse it in place. We can't do this. We can't do that. But just keep going and try to stay in good shape. And then whenever he's ready to retire.
Right.
And the fact that he's never claimed disability, or even tried to, he's always worked. And then I see all these little punk heads around here that there's really nothing wrong with them, but they get disability.
Right.
But he works and he gets up and he still goes every day, That's why I have a lot of respect for him too, is that right there,
Yeah.
Just and I hate it sometimes, and there's no amount of comfort, nothing I can do to take it away,
Right.
But anyway, so that's my little rant, y'all. Anyway, the point is,
We've
I
had,
got me a good husband.
you're very blessed. You're very blessed.
That's right. I
Very,
know I am.
and he's very blessed.
He's my sugar bunny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the last guy that wanted me to wear makeup didn't want me calling him any love names like that. So I said, well,
He was a
Pull
knucklehead,
all the
Julie.
romance
What was
out
you
of it,
doing?
huh?
yeah, it's me. It's just me. You know, it's just the way I am. And
You don't deserve nobody to treat you like that.
No, nobody does.
No. Good morning, 1,000 yards. Good to see you, dear.
Yeah, I can't see Chad anymore. I'm having the phone sitting on my shoulder so I can hear you guys.
Well, say hey to
My
1,000 yard.
8,000 yards. What's up? How's it, Indiana?
Indiana. Indiana.
Julie, I want you to text me your address at some point today, okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, do that for me so I can get you some of this stuff out. I'll either send it, I think I'll probably send it, you know what I'll do? I'll tell you where how I'm gonna send it before I send it off, okay?
Well,
Because
you know
I
you
can't
don't
remember if
have you don't have to do that. I mean, I don't want
I
you
want
to
to do
keep.
that. I
She
want to
wants
do
you to try
that, and I'm
some
going to do
horseshoe
that.
powder.
If you send me the address, I'm going to send it to you, and I want you to use it.
Okay.
And just tell me if you like it. And if you like it, use it, and I'll send you some more. It's not going to, hurt you to at least try it and see if you like it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yes, yes, and I'd be very appreciative.
Get you some horseshoe powder.
Worship powder.
You mess with me, and I might whip up another batch of underarm deodorant, and I might send you some. You might like that.
Okay.
Hey, that stuff works good. These women around here to go work in their gardens, they love it because they said it keeps the bugs off of me and I don't stink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
That's usually a plus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like.
Especially
I don't
keeping
like
the bugs off of you.
Mm-hmm.
We have bugs bad around here, like mosquitoes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it keeps the mosquitoes off of you too.
So Travis, we're not going to get a picture out of you.
Get a tummy?
Yeah, down the road.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we can't see nothing.
Oh well, if I turn my camera on,
It's a black screen.
You're just going to see the top of the pickup, or you're going to see the console because I've got you laying on my shoulder. My headset's dead, and in order for me to hear you, I have to have you up here close to my old decrepit ears.
Oh.
I'll stop down here and get gas here in a little bit, and I'll plug my headset in again.
At a Buc-ee's?
My phone doesn't work.
At a Buc-ee's?
Huh?
At a Buc-ee's?
There's no Buc-ee's here. Arkansas doesn't have Buc-ee's.
What do they have? Just whatever?
It's Texas, North, and South Carolina is where Buc-ee's is.
I'm just checking.
Okay.
Just checking last time.
In the next day or so, when we get to Texas, you're going to get to go see Buc-ee's, all right?
All right. I'm good with that.
And I'll have everything charged up so you can see what's in the store.
Dag, Travis, I should have sent you some money so you could pick me up spoons out of the states you're going through.
Oh, well, I've done missed a whole bunch of them.
Gas stations.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm
How many
telling
states-
you,
Did I
he's
fall
been
off?
to 3 so far, right?
Yeah, West Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky.
Tennessee.
Barely in Ohio. Yeah, Tennessee. Yeah, we didn't get into Ohio. I didn't go. Yeah, Tennessee. We're still in Arkansas.
Okay, so 4 states so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next time I need to send you some funds so you can pick up some spoons and send them to my sister.
All right. You'll have to remind me because I'm not going to remember.
Oh, I'll remind you.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know how much them spoons cost. They used to be like $6 a piece. But
When I go to
who
Buc-ee's, I
knows
can tell
now?
you, and they probably got most of the states that we've been through.
Probably
really?
because yeah, they kind of cover an area of several states. Yeah.
Well, that's what I need to do. Get you to stop by there one day and pick her spoons up because she collects spoons, state spoons. The only spoons I collect is the ones I eat on.
Got a little rain coming down.
Did you see what Tennessee put?
Yes,
Smack him.
I just read that. I'm like, okay. But I don't know what ROFL is.
Roll on the floor.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Well, I'd have never figured that out. Thought it was like roll off Florida or something. It's a joke.
You know what? There's another thing. You know, for the longest time, people say lot lizards. And I didn't know what they were talking about. I thought they literally meant like lizards that were on lots, you know?
No.
Like
They're street
lizards, like tree lizards and stuff.
They're street sleeping technicians or recreational reptiles.
I feel like they were until a little while ago. They were like, girl, you don't like, well, I mean, what do you mean?
Yeah, that's kind of like me too. I really don't know a lot of stuff that I probably should.
Like worldly stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I would have said like but brown desert lizard that we have here in the flower beds. We have lizards here. They're little tiny lizards.
Hey, has your kitty ever chased a lizard before?
No, she only chases things that are in here, and that would be spiders.
Well, I have a window unit in my kitchen, but my kitchen gets very hot when I'm cooking, south facing. So my kitchen gets hot. Well, in the window unit, lizards always somehow get through our window unit. and
Oh,
the cat will go after them and just tear them up. I feel so bad for the little lizards. I'm like, oh my goodness, why are you stalking the lizards?
Yeah, Emma's not a killer. She's not a killer at all. And that's fine. She likes her catnip furry mouse. Fake. She doesn't know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
She
Now
gets
he's
spit
the one
all
that
over.
I saved.
Hmm.
That's the one that I, nursed from a little wet newborn,
Yeah.
And I'm really surprised that he does that because, I mean, he
Yeah.
never had kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I guess they still have that little bit in them that some of them will still do that, I don't know.
Yeah.
instinct.
Well, we found Tennessee Ridge Runner. He's a 1 in a million man. So
Oh, yeah.
that will always stand out for me. He'll be the 1 in a million man.
There you go.
He's
Not
he's
$1 million
rare.
man, 1 in a million man. That's right.
Yeah. 1 in a million.
Yep.
Yeah. If I call him 1 in a million, he'll be like, he's got a new name for. I've got a new name for him. 1 in a million.
1 in a million.
1 in a million.
Tennessee, you're gonna have to change your name.
No, that's my name.
There you go. That's your name for him. There you go.
Let's see. The number 1, I million. I guess a million. So 1 in a million.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tell you, there's another person on here that I really like, and that's Miss Brenda, Canadian Patriot.
Oh my! I love her. Yeah.
Got a heart of
Yeah.
gold.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You man.
I wish I lived closer to her. She does the gold. She's a very sweet lady.
Oh yeah. And I can send her a text, and she'll send me like the hearts and the prayers and all that stuff.
Mm.
And
Oh,
I'm not good with the phone, like the text stuff,
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be sitting there trying to find the little emoji thing to send her. And I finally figured out how to do it on my phone the right way, without having to go through a bunch of mess. And she's always real patient to wait for me to like respond back to her or whatever.
Yeah.
She's never been impatient at,
oh no. No, she don't ever get excited about much.
Right. But I like her.
Did you tell Travis I played Happy Birthday for you?
Mm-mm. No, yeah. Listen, Travis, my son had played me Happy Birthday on his piano, right? And then I get a text from Julie, and I'm trying to open it. Finally got it open. And she's playing me a piano song of Happy Birthday.
Ah.
And I'm like, oh, and that made me cry. Her and my son made me cry.
Oh no.
I'm like, ain't that sweet?
Yeah, that's really nice, Tennessee. Really nice. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. I like that. You got talent, girl.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Me? Oh no, that was just
yeah.
happy birthday.
That's still talent, though. The fact that you did that was sweet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not Liberace.
Hey, you played it though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Stuff like that, I
I
like.
don't mind.
I don't need somebody to go out and buy
Mm.
something. Just somebody picking up the phone or something like that
Yeah,
is like so much more special to me.
yeah.
A gift of the heart, you know?
Yeah.
Tennessee, you saying big words, I'm you.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
Tennessee, I'm getting out my paddle. I'm gonna spank you. You said it again.
A wordy dirty.
Wordy dirty.
Y'all, I'm not a cusser. I'm not a cusser. It just
I'm learning not to be. I used to cuss like a sailor. Woo! I make a sailor bluff. I've learned it.
when if I ever get to the point where I cuss, I feel like the biggest bag of garbage. I can't stand it.
Just an adjective. All about it
Yes.
in my mind.
Tennessee, if I pop you with a ruler, you're not gonna want it. You're not another one because I actually hit pretty hard. It wouldn't be a good. It wouldn't be a good one. Not a
We had a school
recommend
teacher
pop.
that hit our fingers. We did something wrong. She'd swat her
Mm.
fingers with a ruler. You didn't want none of that twice either.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you bend over and let me pop you in your butt. I'm talking about that
No,
smack of that
you got your
hand.
fingers. Yeah.
That's funny.
Hmm. That's what if we like. Well, we had one teacher that if you had a hand or something horse fucky about your homework or something, she didn't put you in the corner. She just said, "Stay right there for a minute," and she'd hit you wherever she wanted to hit you at.
Right.
And she
Back
wouldn't do
when
it
they
but
still
one
could.
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she didn't none of that mess.
Right.
That woman. She had a woman who come out to our school one time, and it was a parent, don't you put your hands on my youngin'. I don't know what was said between them, but that woman didn't come back out and at her no more. And that girl won't no brat no more in our neither. She kept her mouth shut. She was a strict teacher, but she was a good woman.
Are we there yet?
That's kind of what I was wondering.
No,
We're real close.
no,
You guys
we're
are
not
too
there
tired.
yet.
If you guys get too tired, I'm close enough now. I'm going to make it. I just don't know where the hell I'm going because I didn't get Rhino to put his address in the chat or in the private chat.
Well, Travis, I'll stay. I want to make sure you get where you're going.
Oh, I'll get there.
I know Julie ain't gonna leave you.
We on the downhill now.
Tennessee, we know your thing. We know you like people smile and feel good, and that's a good thing. Don't lose that. You see that, Julie? What he put?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
falling
he's
asleep?
no, he's 1 in a million.
That's right.
Yes, 1,000.
That's right. I like that. Yep. But see, that was a given back when we were little.
Right.
There are very few parents that fussed about it, you know. Now it's like, now don't you put your hands on my youngin'.
You get your. When I got my ass busted at school, I got it again when I got home.
Me too.
Well, I got it in FFA/shop class. We called it a hack, and the teacher made me go up there and he swatted me with the paddle because I was talking in class in front of all.
You took FFA too?
Yeah, FFA and power mechanics, where we took apart and put back together a Briggs and Stratton engine. And yeah, I got in trouble for talking, and I had to go in front of the class, and like 80% of the class were guys, but you know they got hacked too. But
I didn't take auto mechanics, but I was in FFA and
yeah,
I did horticulture and agriculture, and I took welding and wood shop.
mm-hmm.
But I didn't ever do auto mechanics.
They did bust his butt. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Prayer's a powerful thing, that's for sure, Tennessee.
So is it getting light out there, Travis?
Oh no.
Because it's 6 a.m., isn't it?
I don't know. Look. Yeah, it's 6:01 here.
Yeah.
It's 7 here, and it's still.
Wow.
Uh-oh, did I get booted out?
No, you're fine.
So it went badoop, like somebody popped in, or I popped back in. So I don't know.
Hmm.
Strange. I do got to stop and get one more round of pushing oil.
I think we lost Debbie.
No, she's there. Oh, no. She was.
I'm here, darling.
She popped right back in there, and I went down and looked. I didn't see that the button wasn't pushed on it.
Yeah.
I'm here, darlings.
Get out around here.
Well, I'm sure this was a fun night. We'll always remember it.
Then you didn't go down to Georgia, but you should go through a lot of other states.
Yeah, we missed Georgia this time. But you never know.
What, Georgia?
Oh, is it? Yeah, that's right.
Watson, Georgia. What life?
I know, that's what I was thinking. After the minute I said that, I remembered that. Mr. Sausage Man. I will never forget that one.
He has no idea what he created.
That was a stupid moment on my part because that completely went over my head.
Well, I remembered that he said he lived there.
And I guess he thought that I was supposed to know what that symbol was beside his name, but I don't know nothing about sports games anymore. I stopped
Yeah,
watching sports when I was 18.
It's hard to know what some of those emojis are anyway. I don't know what they are unless they're the smiling cat face or something or the laughing cat
Yeah.
face. I only use about 6 of them in total, emojis.
I figure out how to get the hearts and a couple of the other ones, and other than that, that's about it.
Yeah.
on my phone, I can get to them way easier than I can on my laptop. Look,
Yes.
I have more. I've got so many more emojis on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see, Travis, my phone is not like y'all's. I got an older phone, but it's I can't download stuff. Shoot, I can't even get TikTok to work on it. That stuff you sent
Wow.
me,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I tried to
can't either.
go back on my computer to pull it. You have that problem too?
Yeah, it locks my phone up. I have to quit opening up his TikToks. I can't have him send me any more of those.
Yeah, I told him it just don't work on my.
Yeah.
Y'all are missing out on some funny stuff.
No.
Amen, Tennessee Ridger, and to you too. Y'all, I got to step away for a few minutes. I've got to go do prayer. I
Oh,
usually do
go
it
right
at
ahead.
6, but I'm gonna
You go right ahead.
step away for a few minutes, and I'll be back if you want me to just leave and or if you want me to just mute it.
Yeah, you can just do you can just mute it if you want to. That's fine.
Okay, I'll mute it, babe. I'll be back.
All right, we'll be here.
All right, honey
Cruise down the
buns. I'll be
road.
back in a little bit.
Driving down the road in the rainstorm.
Are you in a rainstorm?
Yeah, it's been sprinkling since about 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I have to start getting some gas here in a little bit. I was hoping to make it to Arkadelphia. We
Hi,
getting into
deplorable chicken hen. How are you this morning? We've got deplorable chicken hen in the house.
deplorable. Yeah, I can't read anybody's chats because
I'll tell you.
okay. Yeah, I'm having to put the phone up to my ear so I can hear. My window's getting foggy on the inside. Got to turn the defroster on. There's the Waffle House. We could go have breakfast.
Okay, I'd like that. That might be a nice thing to do.
If I eat breakfast, though, I'm going to want to take a nap.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. When I go to sleep, I'm gonna be out for the day.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you up all night.
Thank you, deplorable. She said hello.
Okay, well, hello. Hello.
Hello,
We
hello.
almost got our 1,000 miles made today. Or
Yeah.
not really today. We started in the evening time. Sure makes me want to run out there and get me one of them $60,000 electric cars.
Yeah.
roll in there with breakfast. Yeah, the Waffle House sounds good too. I can get I want an almond.
Hmm.
Hear my windshield wipers banging off the stop. I got two semis in front of me spraying oil on my windshield. I can't see
Right.
through it.
Yep.
I'm gonna check the mileage and make it boot me again.
Okay. Well, don't get booted, because then I'll be the only one here.
Alrighty, yeah. It's time to stop and get the gas. Did I come back or am I still lost?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. Oh, I did make it to Arkadelphia. Look at me go. I knew I had a picture.
Deplorable. Travis is driving to Louisiana to see Rhino.
Yep.
And he's almost there. He's got like a couple more hours of driving left. We've been at this. We're going on 10 hours now.
10 hours, 15 minutes, and 2 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, we've talked about everything under the sun like 12 times.
We've actually
Nothing.
made really, really, really good time.
Yeah. This has just been a gab session that we have when we're on the phone. So we're just having it on here, I guess, right, Travis?
That's it. Yep.
We had Rhino on here for a while, and then he finally got completely booted out. So we lost him.
That's got to be frustrating for him, too. But he stayed in
Yeah,
there for a long time.
he did. He needed to rest though, so he needed to go lay down for a while. I hope he got some good rest, or he gets some good rest.
All right. It's about time for a rock star, too.
Yes, you do now, deplorable. You do now. I've seen you around, but I don't think we've ever really talked. But yes.
There it is. Turn.
That's what I'd like to get at the auction, or some. I like the story, whole antique story. The real.
Yep, we could go get. There's a diamond mine right here. I can't remember where it's at. It's not far from here. In fact, I just drove past it. I want to say it's Melbourne.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try to switch my thing around here. Audio. Put you up here, and not everybody else has to hear our whole conversation. Okay. Turn this down.
Well, Tennessee Ridge Runner's going to go, and get some sleep. But before he does, he wants to send love out and blessed lights to all. So we're going to say good to Tennessee Ridge Runner, or as I call him now, 1 in a million.
So, thanks, Tennessee. I gotta use the restroom while I'm in here. I haven't peed
Correct.
for 800 miles.
Oh my
I'm about to
goodness.
blood up. I'm about to blood
Maybe
up.
turn your mic off. Turn your mic
I
off.
will turn the mic off.
Good Lord.
Almost exploded.
No. Hey, turn the mic off.
Gotcha.
Yes, deplorable. That is correct. I'm very grateful too. There's a lot of really nice people. Do you want me to play you nice elevator music, Travis? Yep, he's almost down to Louisiana to see Rhino, spend some time with him. Probably about 2.5 more hours, and he should be there. Very exciting. We have been going for 10 hours just talking about everything and anything. And nothing that is really interesting. So, anybody who watches this, don't be disappointed if it's just boring.
All right, we're out of there. Gotta find me a rock star.
A rock? Oh,
Yeah, it's an energy drink. I'm sure they're good for you.
I'm sure they're not.
I used to drink 6 to 8 a day.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's a little different. Lemonade. Mango lemonade. I want the regular old cherry. That's what I want right there. Fruit punch. That's what I like. All right. Those card.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, now I don't have any cash on me. Huh? Oh, let's try it because I need 60 on number 7 too. And I'd pay at the pump, but it screws my card up. We'll give it a story of my life. I picked the wrong spot to stop for. Technical. No, that's okay. It's okay. They don't call me train wreck for nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. $6.90. That's a bargain for $60 worth of gas. That's all right.
There we go. That was
Try to swipe it.
Travis, bring you forward. Just wait till he's done. He should be done in a second, Debbie.
What do we need? Oh, what do we need to do?
Debbie's backstage, but just finish what you got to do. So it goes.
Okay.
And then when
Hey,
you're
we're
done,
gonna make it. We'll make it. It's gonna go. Cross your fingers.
Tennessee's gone to bed. For Debbie.
It's not gonna work.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else, I think. That's all right. It happens. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I'll put it up for you. Ain't no sense you get out here and doing that. Well, that didn't work. We tried. we got to go find another somewhere that maybe that's all I need is a credit card machine down. He wouldn't talk about rumors. We'd have them going, wouldn't we?
Probably.
Didn't do it. That's still saying please wait. We tried. Thank y'all. That's okay. We'll go try across the street. Okay.
There's my Rhino. Did you get a little bit of sleep, Rhino? You cute little pile of poop. We missed.
Here's the cute little pile of poop back.
Yes,
Okay.
I hope he came back because he had just a little bit of rest. He needs some rest. Okay, 1000. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hello. Have a safe day. Have a blessed day.
Okay, I got country. I'm sorry, country. We're having a meltdown. We're having a meltdown. Meltdown on aisle 3. Meltdown. Now I got to go across the street and see if it works over there. They're having credit card issues.
Well, they hopefully won't have them across the street.
We could start some rumors with that, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the 29th now, isn't it?
It is.
Yep. Yeah, I got it written.
Look at your calendar. Oh, mercy. I guess if it doesn't work here, I'll have to try the ATM and get cash. I can do that. I hate having to give those guys money to get my money out when they can't take my card. You know what I mean? Call me narrow-minded. Maybe I'm just a wedge ass.
Well, we love Rhino. We do it correctly. We had an ongoing little joke last night, having fun. We had a great time. We had a grand time.
Yes, we did. Oh, Rhino, text me your address. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Yes, ma'am. You? And I need 60 on number 3.
That it? Do you have fuel words, Michelle?
I don't.
6626. Need a bag? Did you by chance lose a license, a driver's license?
No.
Need a receipt? Have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much. You too.
We gonna try.
Nice and cool and rainy out there today.
Knock on wood, I'm hoping it's late.
Have a good one.
Really, Rhino? Did it come out?
Do what?
Rhino said, new currency in the house.
New currency in there.
Yeah, so I was asking him if it really came out.
Oh. Yes. It's crazy
Yeah,
how it works.
that one. Yeah, we already talked about that too. You stick around for a long time if we do that, right? Oh my word!
Y'all look
Oh,
at
we don't want to hear it. I'll get away from that thing. Okay. Phew. I heard somebody go blue. Was it me?
No.
no, it was
It's the
me.
Rhino Nation
Oh,
in the
it's
house. What's up, Rhino?
it's
Oh,
right.
I don't know. What are you doing duck walking somewhere? Duck walking. Doing some
Duck
duck
walking.
walking. Duck walking. Then the new currency kicked in. Oh, sorry, sir. You can't use your shit here. Ah! Hey,
Well,
Don!
all I said
Hey,
was my
Don!
credit card
The
wouldn't work.
claw's in the house.
My
Hello,
credit
Don.
card, my debit card wouldn't work, and we could have started some really vicious rumors.
Yeah, today is the 29th.
It is the 29th.
A deplorable chicken. What's up? Oh, no. Got a dog up again. I mean, you can't have to go pee nowhere, dog. You already went out.
Take a trash bag. Deplorable. If you knew how much crap I had in my pickup, I have no room for nothing.
Lay. You
Poor
can't
puppy
have to
dog.
go out again. You done went out 2 hours ago.
Did you
Done
get
went
any
out an
rest?
hour ago. Somewhat.
You needed to get some rest.
Somewhat. Or it was pouring its ass off there. Now it's not raining no more, but still
Well, that's
crappy out.
good.
You don't snap with the claws, dog. You want to snap. Snap with the
Oh,
claws.
but it's not. I've got all my clothes. Everything I own that's not in my camper is in my pickup. I don't need it
Stuff.
for the trash. I carry the trash out regularly.
What you getting at, Travis?
Huh?
What you getting at, man? You taking out the trash? What you talking about?
Oh,
I carry.
Rhino.
She told me to get a trash bag. I don't need a trash bag because I've got too much
Put
stuff
your
in here to
stuff.
need to put trash.
You ain't really going to the station, are you?
The train station. Hang on, I got.
Yeah.
Rhino changed his avatar. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Yeah, I got the funky chick with 2 wolves. Oh yeah.
What is that? What is that?
I got
It's
the Indian chick with 2 wolves. Oh yeah, I need to get that as a tattoo. Woo-woo.
I'm trying to look at it with the.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
now I can see it.
Deplorable?
Yeah, now I can see it.
Travis, you didn't know what I meant by the train station.
Just lay down. Come on. Come on, country. It's just like you with a good old Georgia country boy sausage. Yeah, you have no idea.
Shut up.
Oh
He ain't
man.
never gonna let me live that down.
Uh,
Dopers are going to dopies. What's up, dopers?
dopers. What you doing, dopers? Who's dopers?
Like, these boys and girls ain't going out right this minute. It's raining out.
Driving Dad crazy.
It'll take forever to pee.
Did y'all understand what I meant by the train station?
No.
Oh,
Travis was talking about he had to take the trash out, right? Well, on that show, Yellowstone, they have a thing they call the trains where they take all the bodies to, right? So I was saying, was he taking the trash out? Was he going to the train station? Why is he going through states? What's his real motive? He's trying to get rid of.
one bag at a time.
I'm sorry.
You guys picking
He
on me and
went
I
to
didn't
the
even know it?
Wayback Machine.
I don't know.
Yes.
Country's going down some road. We don't know where she's going. It's like, what are you talking about, bitch? Damn.
Sleep deprivation
Man,
may have set in.
it's too early in the morning to make the brain work like that. Good Lord. Hold on. What are you doing, girl?
No, y'all stop. Travis, you know what the train station is on Yellowstone because I know you watched it.
No,
Didn't
ma'am,
you?
I haven't turned a TV on in 7 years.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I for some reason thought since you were the train man, you would know what taking somebody to the train station meant.
The train man.
Nah, we're the train wreck station. We knock cows off the tracks every damn night. Goddamn, I got a field call from the cow union every morning. What the fuck are you doing running my members over? Baby, it's Travis driving the damn train.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna take my puppies out real quick. I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Well, we're not going anywhere.
I checked them, Mark.
My puppies ain't going out because it's pulling its ass off right now. I'll tell you what, that's the best thing I did the last week or so is put that window back in the car. Whew, oh my goodness. Woo-hoo.
Saved that old ass, didn't it?
Yeah, that truck would have been nastily wet. It's poured its ass up here twice in a week now.
Deplorable chicken.
But I'll stay away from the train wrecks a lot.
There we go.
That's all right.
Okay.
We just got to get us some nocturnal reptiles. Ooh, yeah, get us some nocturnal reptiles. Hey, Bobby, we'll meet you at the Waffle House. Come on over. Woo-hoo.
I got your rainstorm up here.
Well, we got it down here too. Still raining.
I suspect today we may not get much done. It's raining like it.
Well, we'll just have to hang out at the Waffle House and fucking be deplorable.
That's what I was saying. We go to the Waffle House and eat. I want pecan waffle.
Oh man.
Pecan waffles. Ooh, my. What the one we got down here, the motherfuckers close at 12, at like 1:30 in the afternoon. I was like, you fucking make no sense.
They close at 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah, they close at 1:30 in the afternoon. I guess because I don't know why, because they don't have personnel or something. I've never fucking figured that shit out. This was a while. I haven't been there in like a month or two. This was a while ago, but they used to close at 1:30. I haven't paid much attention to them since then. So that don't make no fucking sense.
Kind will do.
Yep, I'm with deplorable. Any kind will do.
Well, fuck it. We just gonna get you an Eggo. Let go of my Eggo there, biatch. Get you an Eggo. Send it Federal Express. What are you doing, dogger? What are you doing, dogger? We got looking fucking red. Look at that weird look. What are you doing, Sierra? What are you doing? Yeah, when that bald-headed man comes, just bite him. Just bite him. What are you doing, dogger? What are you doing? What are you doing, dogger? Oh, look, Nurse Julie's kicking out, right out there in Diego. Oh, she's like, oh, mommy, never go to sleep. Yeah.
I'm good. So out today. I'm so out.
I don't think you better put that in there, deplorable. They might get the wrong idea. What are you doing, Sierra? What's all with all them paws? Get them paws off of me.
I got my headset to work.
Well, that's good. Now we can see the road again.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get y'all back up on the road now.
Cool.
I'll even blow my camera up and so nobody's using their camera. Gotta go. Yeah, Rhino, if you'll drop your address in the private chat, I'll know where the hell I'm going when I get there.
Hold on. I'm being attacked by a dog. Hold on. Good Lord. Would you stop? Oh. Get off me with that paw. Damn.
But Dad.
Dogs. Poor puppy
Yeah, well, they got
dog.
they're getting need their toenails clipped. Them claws is fucking ridiculous.
Okay, David Ann's back with us. He must have got a little bit of beauty sleep.
Oh, shit. He must have got some
Must have
nocturnal
rested his
reptile.
Big Mac.
Yeah, he's at McDonald's right now with his nocturnal reptile. What are you doing at McDonald's? Get her an 8-bit muffin, big boy. Get her an 8-bit muffin, big boy. I got you, Sierra. What you gonna do now? I got your head now. I got you.
Uh-oh.
Big girl. Ruh-roh. I got you now, girl. Oh, yeah. What you want turning away and run now? You're running back over on the other side of the car. Oh, I got your ears now. I got
Boy,
you now.
it is raining, isn't it? Look at that.
Porn.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
What are you doing, Dopers? Oh, I got Dopers too. Give me that head, Dopies. Come here. Give me that head.
We
Oh,
missed the
yeah. I
token,
got the
got it,
Dopers now. What's up, Dopers? What's up, Dopes? You got the nose.
Wait.
Got the nose. Yeah, I don't know how Dopers could have breathed like 2 weeks ago, man. She got a big old booger right in her both her nostrils. I thought, how do you even breathe, dog? No wonder you're making all that noise at night.
Snorri.
Oops, hold on. Let me put in the proper chat. Oh, let's see. Oh, did your digital currency work?
Who's sounds like we're losing Travis. Yep, we're losing Travis.
Come on, country, cook us some damn biscuits for breakfast and throw in some eggs and all that good stuff. David, and I got 3 hours sleep. I feel great. It could be that massage from the nocturnal reptile, David. Oh yeah. Ooh, what you gonna do when that lot lizard massages you? Oh my. Oh, we ain't dancing. Whoa, nope, Dad, we ain't here yet. We ain't dancing this early in the morning. Sorry. Nope. No, David.
Rhino, did you say you want biscuits?
Biscuits.
Yeah, give me some biscuits. Let's get some grands or something.
Biscuit grounds.
Oh shit, it's pulling its ass off again.
Oh, David Ann, there he is. Oh, okay.
Oh, I better plug the phone in. Man, hold on.
Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
I'll get
hear
everything
you.
put back where it belongs. Cancel.
Oh,
Almost
okay.
booted myself. Almost have booted my ass out of here.
Yeah, duck walking. Oh, Travis doing some duck walking. Duck walking in the store.
Dang, I got
Oh,
one
how
of
you
them
doing,
Matador
pup?
beef sticks. That thing must have been there
What
for
you
8
doing,
months.
pup
That's
pups? You're
driving
not
a
going
popcorn
outside
cart.
because it's raining.
So you're both getting rain then, right?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, it's
getting
coming
rain
down pretty
too.
good here.
You're getting
Yeah.
some too?
Yep.
Well, at least it's washing the car off. Oh my, washing the car off. It needed it. It was filthy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I gotta find the key for the pickup truck in the other car. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta dig out some weeds to get to the front door. Oh
Please
my
get down.
goodness.
Doing a little
Barkley.
hydroplaning
No
down
mas.
here.
Uh-oh, be careful, Travis.
Yeah, I slowed down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only been doing 95. Oh, shit, I've been doing 95 mile an hour the whole way here. Oh, yeah.
An
Oh
hour.
no, I'm a slow, old and slow.
What are you doing, Sierra? What are you doing? What are you doing, big girl? Huh? What are you doing, big girl? Huh?
Beating them dogs, you can hear it.
Yeah, more like it's gonna eat me up with a claw. Get that claw off of me. Damn. No, you're not going outside 'cause it's pouring down rain there, monster. I know you didn't gotta go. You was just out earlier when it stopped.
Y'all, my puppies have went crazy.
Uh-oh.
My one decided he wanted to jump on the table behind my husband while my husband's still trying to sleep. And he was getting ready to try to jump from the table to where my husband was, so I had to stop him.
Oh, he was wanting snuggle time.
He was wanting to try to have snuggle time. That's right.
Yep.
We got German Shepherd Pit Bull mixed puppies. What are you guys hungry? What are you hungry? Give me the bowl then. Since you done knocked all the shit out the other bowl.
Deplorable.
My hubby
Travis
needs sleep. Deplorable.
Travis is going to see Rhino, and then he's going to go to Texas and spend some time with his mom and family.
That's right.
Oh shit, then you'll be at Bucky's. Oh damn, Nurse Julie be stuck in there for hours. Oh god damn, can I get this? Can I get this? Hey, let me get that stuffed unicorn. Oh my old Travis, give me that stuffed unicorn.
All right.
It's only $16.95 on sale. Ooh.
Had me a snack. Got me a rock star. Hell, I need a cigarette, and a few more miles, and a few kind words.
Did you pick up Steven Tyler in aisle 6? Rockstar. Rockstar. Ooh. Oh no. There, puppy dog. Where's the bow at? I hear it back there rattling around. Oh, there it is. Come on, dog. Give me the bow. No, you can't eat the flashlight, dog. Get off of it. Don't be trying to bite the flashlight.
Oh no.
What are you doing? No, it's not edible. Not edible.
Rhino, did you just say your dog was trying to eat a flashlight?
I'm shining the flashlight back there trying to find a food bowl, and the damn dog's trying to eat it. I'm like, it's not edible, dummy.
Oh my goodness.
They're sitting there, got their mouth around it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Travis Deplorable asked how your daughter's doing.
They're very well, all of them. Yep, they're all doing good. I'll swing by on my way out of there, out of here probably, and go by and see the girls and the grandkids.
Here, is this what you want? If you stick your nose in it and just knock it across off the seat again, I'm gonna pissed out this year.
Yeah.
Dope you to move her big butt so it's got some place to sit the stuff. You're gonna look at me like I'm stupid, Dopey. Get your big ass out the way. Oh look, they must be hungry. Damn, she ain't even know you're gonna actually stick the nose in and start eating. Oh my goodness. Oh, no wonder it's raining. Any other time she'll sit there and stick her nose in and try to knock the shit out the bowl and play with it and all this other shit. You guys must like this stuff. Ooh, you're actually eating this shit. Ooh, amazing.
Tried to dig down to the good stuff. I thought you was hiding it under the bad stuff.
Right.
Mm.
Why ain't you eating, Dopey? You're just gonna stand there looking stupid, huh? You don't worry about it. Sierra's gonna eat all the food for you there, Dopey. You better get some while you got the chance. Dogs are dumb sometimes. Or too late.
Pretty damn dark out there.
Yeah, it looks like it, Travis.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry. Give it a week or so. November 8th, daylight savings time. It'll be bright and shiny at 6 a.m. Woo-hoo!
There you go.
That shit ought to have their ass kicked.
Just the last year we have to go through this shit.
I thought last year was the last year.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I didn't think they
They
were
keep teasing us with that.
I know it's the cabal calling. I'm seriously fucking amazed that nobody can just figure out that, oh, we're being played, that they're, oh, they wouldn't do that. Why not? They've been in power. Why not pretend
They've
that they're
been
cleaning house with everybody?
Yeah.
It's just, really. I mean, I hope it's not true, but I kind of tend to believe that it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's above me flashing, but it's about to drive me to drink it. And I don't have anything to drink, and Bill's not here. We're in trouble.
Oh yeah, we don't need Bill coming in
Oh
here.
damn! You ought to see they're having a race now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, that's funny. That's the fastest I've ever seen Sierra eat.
Rhino.
Yes.
Hey, how bad is your electric from where you're at, man?
How much? Say that one again.
What do we need to do?
Oh, we got to drill.
How
Well,
bad
we
is
got to
your
get the old.
electrical problem?
Oh, it's not that bad, really. I mean, you got to take the old pipe out, disconnect the old pipe from the box, disconnect the cable, unscrew the stuff holding the pipe to the wall. We get that out the way, then we got to drill a hole through the roof, and then we got to run the whole pipe through the hole, hook it to the box, screw it in, and jam the cables down there, cut the things off, and connect them in there, and then we have to get a masthead later, or it don't matter. You can get a masthead anytime. You just run the cables through that, put the masthead on top of the pole, and you're done. And then you got to call out the electrician in the city to inspect the shit.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
So they allow y'all.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're at you can do the stuff on the inside yourself.
Well, technically you're not supposed to, but I had the breaker box. It was inside the bedroom closet, which they said is no. You got to run it to the outside of the house under current code standards. So, well, I just
Yeah.
drilled me a hole through the wall and extended the wires, and I had to connect the wires to the old wires, but they got to be in a metal conduit box, which I did all that.
Right.
Yeah.
The breaker box already passed, so the guy goes,
Yeah.
"Who did this?" I said, "One of my friends." He said, "Damn, this better work
Well,
than
see,
some of the
we're
dudes we
at
got working for us." Shit, that was $2,500
where we're
they wanted for
at,
that. I'm
North
like,
Carolina. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to talk over you. I'm sorry.
nah, go ahead.
Now, in North Carolina, if you're the homeowner, you can do it yourself. You know, you got to get, of course, the permit
Well, they
and
didn't.
all that garbage.
Right. Well, see, it's because you got to make money since nobody's been here or they haven't had electricity hooked to the house. You can't just call, because we tried that. You can't just call the power company because they were out in a heartbeat to fucking hook it up. Well, if you ain't got the permit on the box saying
Yeah.
they've been that it's been inspected, they ain't touching the shit.
Right.
I was like, oh well. I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, oh, well, down here under the current regs, they want your breaker boxes on the outside of the house because in case your house is on fire, they want to be able to turn the shit off or something. Plus, I don't ain't that fucking sweet.
Yeah.
So, plus you got to have
So I've got one on the inside and
the pole.
the
The pole
outside
has
here.
well, my current pole stops right under the roof line, which under the current regulations, for whatever reason, they want the pole to be 13 foot from the top of the box, or 13 foot from the top of the box. I said, well, there ain't going to be no fucking tractor trailer trying to drive through my backyard. But
Yeah.
they didn't want to
Yeah,
hear
no
that.
doubt.
They didn't want to hear that part.
Yeah.
So I'm like, whatever.
Well,
Plus I
see
had to
here,
beat.
you've got to.
Plus I had to beat a damn fucking 12-foot ground rod into the ground. That was a joy. Ooh.
Yeah.
The first two or 3 foot were easy. The rest of the bitch was a pain in the ass. They didn't want to go.
I actually saw
Yeah.
a video on how to do that.
Well, I got news for you. You take a big ass fucking maul, hit the top of that bitch, and just ding dong. Yeah, the first 4 foot's not bad. The rest of the way, it says fuck you. I got
I
it
was
down finally.
blessed
It's in the
to
ground. I got
have
it
the
down there.
person.
It's finally in the ground. I got to add some air to her, deplorable chicken. Just kidding. Somebody said I had an inflatable wife.
I can't wait to pet them inflatable dogs.
Yeah.
Your inflatable car.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping my credit card comes in the mail so I get my part for the Infinity. She's fine.
I hear that rain dropping.
I told
Yeah,
her.
it's coming down
I
good.
told her we might be going under martial law anytime she goes. She's like, "What? In the United States?" I'm like, "Yep." Does she have a brother asking for a friend? She got 2 brothers. Well, actually, she only got one because the other one's queer. So. She only got one that likes fucking females. And I don't know if you want to meet up with him because he's not playing with a full deck of cards either. So.
Mm. Well, I hope y'all get it all taken care of so you can get it done and how you can how
Yeah.
he done, man.
What's the matter, Dopies? You gonna let Sierra finish all the food and you ain't gonna get none? What's up with that? What are you doing, Dopers? What are you doing, Dopies? I'll tell you what, Travis, when you see Dopey's face, you're gonna know how and why she got her name.
I got you.
Well, it is, but I had 4 different names and I tried.
I'll put it again.
Julie didn't fall asleep, did she?
No, I had to go give my birds their little bit of seed for breakfast.
Oh, okay. What
They're
kind of birds do you have?
Oh, they're just doves and little, oh, I don't know, little
She got
birds.
crows. She got
Crows.
crows.
Oh, you're
Crows.
talking about like wild birds that come and visitate?
Yeah, they
Right
my
on. Your
like little
signal
scoop.
went to shit.
I put out a little scoop of
Oh,
seed for breakfast and a little scoop of seed for dinner before they go to bed. And so I had to go put it out. And we've got rain here this morning. When I got out there, boy,
What?
foggy and rainy, and I'm like, whoa. I just got back inside. I had to go.
wow.
So they'll be looking for their breakfast when they wake up in another hour.
Yeah, my wife's got 2 brothers, but only one of them is queer, so I don't think that one's gonna work. And the other one, she's kind of fucking missing a few decks in the card, a few cards in the deck, more than a few cards in the deck. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. The phone jumped to the Taco Bell ad for some reason. I was like, what the fuck is it doing?
The Taco Bell
Probably a
ad.
good thing. Don't ask me. I put the phone down for a minute to give the dog some more food, and it's like next time I popped up, it's got the Taco Bell app is up. I'm like, what the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, mine did that several times on this trip. And I
What?
don't know why. His phone just jumped to the Taco Bell app.
Whoa.
It's not Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, well, it's probably a good thing because
Where are you at?
Taco Bell doesn't serve breakfast down here. Not at the one I'm at. Not where we're at anyway. Well, hell, the damn Burger King, the router for the mobile outside is busted. They said no, restaurant not available at this time. I said, you mean I gotta get my happy ass out the car and walk in? I'm like, oh no, that ain't happening. Plus they had a line, so I was like, well, I guess we're not doing Whopper Wednesday this week. Sure, said the deplorable chicken from. Where you from, deplorable chicken? Oh, did you get my address? I put it in a private chat.
I didn't. I haven't looked yet. I'll get up here to the turnoff. I'll poke it in there right quick. It's raining and my blind ass can't see in the dark with this steam coming or the mist coming off the road.
Do you
Hello,
want
Colorado.
Travis, do you want me to put it in the text so that you can just hit on it?
Oh, if you don't mind.
Okay, let me see if I can do this.
That one either.
Oh, you live in Colorado? Oh my goodness. That's where they got them peoples locked in the mountain for 2 years. Why don't you let them out? Why the Cheyenne mountain swallow them people? Why? You guys are done. You guys are done eating.
Swallow them, people.
Yeah.
Do what?
Cheyenne Mountain swallowed them people. What the hell was that?
Okay.
Where did you get that from, dog? Jesus Christ, I don't know. You got to something. You guys found more shit in this car than I knew was even in this car. Where the fuck did you get that from?
I don't know, but we're gonna chew on it, damn it.
Yeah.
Are you done, dopers? What's the matter? Are you done or you want some more, dopers? You want some more, dopes? Come on, go ahead and eat, dopers. Go ahead and eat.
Huge
Dumbass.
waves from the mountains. Went to Denver yesterday. Mountains look nice.
Go ahead, dopes. Go ahead
Lots
and
of
eat.
snow.
What? Don't be cussing. Don't be cussing. Don't be cussing at us with that word. Went to Denver yesterday. Mountain looked nice. Lots of snow. Whoa. Did you let the people out of Cheyenne Mountain? They said they've been locked in there for 2 years. Tell Donald they want to get the fuck out and go to McDonald's. Oh, damn it.
Technical difficulties.
Did y'all see what deplorable chicken hen put in there?
Which one?
Got snow on the mountains?
Yeah.
She said they hadn't had hardly any more for 3 years.
Oh wow.
Well, they got snowed on the mountain.
Hardly any rain.
But sorry, Dopes, you didn't eat it. You did. Guess you ain't getting none, huh? Guess you should have ate your food,
Okay,
huh?
Travis, it's in
I
there,
guess
and
you
you.
should have ate your food, huh? Guess you should have ate your food.
Yeah, I saw it pop up. Thank you.
Yeah, it works.
I'm close to Kansas,
Wow.
Nebraska border. Rural. She's in a rural area. You got a big green tractor? You got a big green tractor. Well, how about a red one? How about a red one then? I've never seen it so dry. Ooh, let the Rado come by. We'll pee on your ground for you. Please. No.
Get on past the suicide jockeys.
Ring, ring, ring. Hi, Travis, it's the Cabal calling. Would you like to take the call?
Nope. Ain't interested.
What are you doing, dog? What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Chill.
Oh man, that's sad, deplorable chick.
Chill.
Those fires are just awful.
Chill, Sierra. Chill.
Well, it's good they got saved.
Sent out airplanes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's going on here?
Hey, Julie, let me ask you something. I changed my kitty cat's dewormer medication, and over the last 3 days, I can't get my cat to eat food, like regular cat food. I gave him some, the foil packet chicken things that they have in the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
I had some in my cupboard. Well, I had tuna and chicken. My cat don't like tuna. Have you ever heard of such?
Yeah, my
So
cat.
I had to give my cat chicken.
Yeah, my cat will only eat one kind of food that she's eaten for her whole life. Except she started on kitten food and she went to adult food. She won't eat anything else.
My kitten won't take Charlie the tuna. Holy shit.
Yeah, sometimes
Charlie
they
the
don't.
tuna must be something wrong with
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird that
Ooh, come on. Let's do
that
some
they,
martial law. You got 3 hours to get to your ass house and so you can sit and watch stupidness on TV. Ooh, yeah.
Well, I'd like to know how this is supposed to play out because your politicians, your police officers, and your healthcare workers are supposed to fucking all resign too. So
you're cracking me up, Rhino.
Would you like to take the call from the cabal? Ring, ring,
Nope.
ring.
Come here.
Hello,
I'm
hello,
scaring my
Shuli.
cat.
Hello, no, Shuli.
Hey, Rhino. Rhino.
yes,
Rhino, where's all my gold bar? What is it? XRP and my what is that other
I
stuff
don't
they're
know about the
saying people supposed to
XRP.
get?
Hey,
Or whatever. What
they
is it?
got gold
Whatever.
bars in
What is
Fort
it?
Knox, but you know what they are? You know what they are? They're lead ingots made to look like gold bars. Oh
Whoa.
my goodness! But Charlie Ward said they got 650 plane loads of the bullshit. Well, would you like a lead
Whatever.
ingot
That
that's
man
made
is a
up to look like
fruitcake.
a gold bar? Well, would you like a lead ingot that's made to look like a gold bar? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, with your further than 3 hours from home, I guess your ass got to hang out on the side of the road and pitch a tent. Damn, Son, hey, what are you doing? I'm being nefarious, motherfucker. Go ahead and shoot. Yeah. Shit
If you
don't make
listen
any
to that
sense.
man, you would think everyone or
Well,
a
the one that get
daggum.
me is Don. The one that gets me is Don and all these other people. They have no problem with this new currency being fucking able to be tracked. I said, well, you're fucking smoking
Right.
crack.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with the currency we got now, except somebody got to say 3 words. The U.S. fiat dollar is now gold backed again, like it was in '72.
Me too. Yep.
Oh my God!
That's right.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't give a fuck if they can't find out the laundering or not. I
Mm.
can't give it. That's not my problem. Figure out another way to play with that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
And okay, I'm not going to discount that kids are being trafficked and their organs are being sold. But if they're rescuing kids out of the tunnel, you're going to tell me there's not one family that's going to put out a TikTok or Instagram or some other video saying, "Oh, we're so glad Johnny's back with us. We're so glad Susie's back with us." You haven't seen one of those fucking videos. Not a fucking one. And here's another one that you really want to play. I'm not saying that Monkey Works is a liar or anything else, but we would never know about planes going to Gitmo except for one person. And he's paid quite handsomely for a year, per year, to put out a video 3 times a week. No, it does not, deplorable chicken.
I got the boot.
The U.S.
I
dollar
don't
right
think
now, the U.S. dollar right now cannot be tracked any way, shape, or form by a digital or computer. I can lay $100 bill, or I can give $100 bill to Travis, or he can give $100 bill to me, and they have no idea who the fuck or where the fuck I gave the $100 bill to. The new money that's supposedly coming out has digital tracking shit in it, even the coins. Means that they punch up the number of your bill, they can tell you exactly where it's at, where have you been with it, and everything else. And if I give it from me to Travis, they know it's on Travis's body. So if they can digitally track it, that also means that they can turn it on or off. If you go to a store,
right.
they're going to go, "Do you have other currency, sir? This bill has been deactivated." Why? Because you don't believe what they fucking want you to believe. Everybody forgets one thing what the cabal does. They play both sides of the fence in every war that they've ever financed. Okay, who's had
Yeah.
rule of this country for the last 4 or 5 years? The radical left. Okay, if the elections happen in the midterms, the Republicans are all going to fucking win. They're going to go massacre the Democrats with investigations and all this other bullshit. Everybody's going to be clap, clap, happy. Oop, got to sneeze. And then after that, the Christian right is going to take this country to the far, far right, which nobody's going to want either, because it's equally
See,
as fucked up as the left.
I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough of those extreme rights to get that done. Most of your Christian people side in the middle.
Well, I don't know. That's an interesting to be seen, but I guarantee you, there's one thing that we do not need is currency that's tracked.
Now, well, and what the right side selling point is, oh well, then they can't do no more evil with it. They can't go buy drugs. Bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
The same people. Well, the same people that are doing the drug dealing now are going to be the same ones doing it then. There's not going to be any change in that. It's still going to be the people that have the money that are going to be doing the crime.
Well, okay, realistically, I really don't care if you go buy drugs. I don't care if you buy a piece of ass, as long as you aren't killing, maiming, raping, or taking little kids off the street. Then I really don't give a shit what you do.
As long as you're not bothering anybody.
I don't care if you're a vowed Satanist or whatever, and you have or the fucking Moose Club or whatever. As long as you're not being nefarious and fucking shit up, who the hell cares who you worship? Whether it's Moose Club, Goat Club, Lucifer Club, it don't matter. The federal government's got no voice and no nose to be sticking that shit in there. They track you bad enough with a cell phone and everywhere else. They don't need to stick their dick skinners on currency. And anybody that's going to sit there and say, oh, yeah, give it to me. Well, that was the New World Order, and then they just changed it a little bit and announced the QFS and have all these assholes pushing it. And we're like little seals waiting a sardine.
The outside ate the middle, right there.
Because they're going to give us a little bit of money to keep us placated and fucking stupid. Oh, my goodness. They've done it all through history.
Mm-hmm. I don't think everybody that's on
I didn't
there
say
like
I wanted to, but you have a bunch of desperate bastards in this country that do.
Oh yeah.
I can cite you example after example of people that send $100 bills every week to the Philippines for chicks they don't even know and have never seen or talked to.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing that the last 20 years that they've tried to do and did a pretty damn good job of it. They've killed the male species, trying to breed the warrior instinct out of the male species. Oh, you need to get in touch with your feelings. There's no fucking winners and losers. Can't play dodgeball because Johnny might fucking get a complex. Oh, fuck Johnny and his complex. They won't tell him he's a fat, pimply bastard and he won't get a piece of ass, but the world sure does when he turns 16 and he can't handle it. He's got to go shoot up the school because he's never had hate and discontent in his lifetime. Wrong. We're too worried about fucking playing with somebody's got what fucking hybrid bullshit they are. Either a fucking male or a female. Because you feel feminine today. Oh, let's go in the fucking girls' room and check out their shit. Ooh. Just like the girls' volleyball team that has some
people are just too silent.
That's exactly right. That they want to do away with the masculine man. It's another plot to destroy the family.
Right.
That's right.
What do you call it? Hard up? Well, okay. Well, deplorable. Excuse me. Males, since the time they're young, have not been taught the shit that they were taught years before. You have a bunch of fucking snowflakes that can only do one thing or two things. They can play video games, and it's a bunch of other shit. You put three of today's kids in a room with three females. They're not one of them going to open their mouths and talk to each other. They're going to be calling each other on the phone or texting each other. Hey, I think you're cute. Hey, you're not bad. Ooh. I read something the other day that fucking blew my mind. They got shit now called lipstick parties. The chicks wear different color lipstick, and a dude with the most different colors on his dick is the winner.
Oh, Jesus.
They find that shit less offensive than kissing a person. I was like,
yeah.
What the fuck? I said, I grew up in the wrong decade. I was like, holy shit.
I grew up in the right
No,
one.
you didn't. That's exactly what I was saying.
Go ahead and get nasty. I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. They've tried to kill the male species in this country. They don't want masculine men nowhere, no how.
No.
No, no, Rhino, that's not true. They want, when they want a masculine man, whenever somebody's coming after them, they don't know what to do. That's whenever they want a masculine man
Well,
to
the male,
Well,
save
but
them
they
from
don't even.
the
whatever
white,
the
the
unknown.
white species is going to be non-existent because we're not reproducing. You look at the Mexicans; they have 3 and 4 kids. You look at the Filipinos; they have 4 and 5 kids. You look at the Syrians and all those people over there; they have 5 and 6 kids. How many kids do the white Americans have, or the British? They barely have one, if any, and kids are getting to be 40 and 45 and going, oh my God, why does nobody want me? Ah.
I did my part. I had 6.
Well, I'm just saying that today's world, most people don't have but one kid, if they even have that, and if they even get together any time.
Well,
Well, okay,
I
I'm
don't know
not
what to
saying, I hope all this
say.
shit that they're saying is true, but prove me wrong. Show me some evidence. Show me some evidence that I'll bet you the dime to $10 that as you walk through Gitmo, there's nobody there but about 10 more people than there was there 5 years ago. Yeah, I don't doubt that.
There's so much that's left to speculation. And the thing is that most of the stuff that we can actually do something about is the stuff about because they don't want us to really still have some power.
Yeah.
That's because
They
they
want
want it.
us
They
to
like
think
to
that
pull
we're
your head
weak
out.
and we're helpless.
Well, everybody wants to believe that a certain person has been anointed and da 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 da. They don't want to believe that he's playing a script. Now, here's the question that nobody can answer. The man has a 10 billion, not M, a B, $10 billion price tag on his head. So you mean to tell me that the most insecure place that you can have something is a rally, that nobody's taking pot shots at him? I find that hard to believe. My sentiments, I think, is as long as you follow the script, big boy, you're not going to get shot at. You deviate from the script, stand the fuck by. Just like the picture of Penguin 6 when Donald Trump was getting off an airplane. If he can snap a picture from that far a distance away, I can be a few yards behind him with a sniper rifle and take his ass the fuck out. It's not that hard.
Well, don't forget, he also did the video where he snuck on the golf course and was taking pictures of him, and Trump waved at him.
Well, okay, if you have the British generals over there have no clue, they haven't arrested not a single fucking person that's high profile, and they have not a clue what you're talking about. That answers your question right there. Oh, this shit is so global. Oh, is it? Really? Hmm. And let's see, all these people passing intel, I think they have handlers, and somebody's passing them, those handlers, what they want us to try to corral us to. And guess who's feeding them the information? The cabal, not the military, not Donald, the cabal. But yet, oh, it's so hard to believe that could be happening. Really? Hmm. If a certain individual has, well, there's two things. One, the Supreme Court said if there's so much as one vote that was misconstrued or miscounted, the election is null and void. That's been proven. Number two, they supposedly took the servers from Germany that has multiple foreign states involved in our election. Oh, that makes the election null and void. And if you want to get down to it, the current case, Kinetic, was just found to have fucking shit in the Chinese Communist Party that they had data saved over there. So that violates 13848. Automatic election null and void. Yet, we got all this evidence, and yet a certain ass individual still out in the forest looking for the magical key to get the fuck back in the White House. So you tell me what the fuck is going on? Oh, but we're American people. We have no right to know. Dates don't fucking matter. Woo, really?
But Rhino, let me ask you something. Now, I know you're a smart man. Have you noticed that with the military, it seems like there's a divide between the military?
There is. They have the good. They have
There
the
is a
deep
clear
state
divide.
military, and you have the good military.
Okay, here's what could be that nobody's really, you know, sure people have thought about it because I talked to people in the military about it. And they feel like, hey, you got some people with, the wackadoodle, and you got people who are really trying to do what's right for this country. Where does that line get drawn at?
It's a very simple line, really, if you want to get it
That's
down
what
to
they
it.
don't want to look at.
Well, General
Right.
Huh?
Berger is in charge of the Marine Corps. He's on the Trump side of the
That's right.
field. He's on the good side of the field. But right
That's
now, you have more than enough ample evidence that Hunter Biden, Joe Biden, have ties to the Chinese Party, companies in Communist China. It's called treason, sedition, high crimes, and all this other shit. More than enough evidence to fucking haul his ass out of anywhere and throw his ass in jail. But they choose not to do it. So, whatever the final sentiment is, you're only one little person, so if everybody wants this so badly, let them have at it. Let them think that all this bullshit's going on. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nobody
hmm
changed, and who's calling the fucking shots? If it is, prove it to me. Prove that any of this shit's going the fuck on. There's ample evidence. You're going to tell me that all these military units are walking around, nobody's taking a picture, a video, a memory stick, and there's no disgruntled person involved in any of these operations. Bullshit. Every military unit has at least 10 motherfuckers that hate every fucking thing that you do. Good, bad, indifferent. They hate it. Don't matter. All they're going to do is piss and moan
Yeah.
no matter what they're doing. Now, you're going to tell me that all these fucking units are going doing this shit. Not one person is disgruntled and going to speak out or say something. All these people are being arrested, and all their friends are just been paid off, scared to fucking death, and silent as a church mouse. Bullshit. Then our staunch ally in Britain has not a fucking clue about anybody being arrested, high profile, low profile, or anything else. Kind of strange. And would it be that far fetched that, okay, the cabal made this situation and pushed us to where we're at now so we know all this shit and we're at each other's throats? Well, is it so far fetched that they're going to clean house or pretend to clean house, take these asshole players off the playing field, but yet nothing really changed? Oh my, that's so hard to believe. The government, oh, they're so care about you so much. Well, how is it they killed 3,000 people way back when because they pilfered $2.3 trillion from the Defense Department and wanted to pilfer $9 billion worth of gold? We forget about that though. And they killed how many other people with certain other incidents that they've done? Let's see. That's I guarantee you 95% of this country has no fucking clue what the Las Vegas shooting was about.
hmm
Well, everybody likes to be on this local fucking sheriff bullshit. I got news for you. Go to most of these states and look what the houses that these local sheriffs fucking live in. There ain't no way in hell they can afford it on the fucking salaries they have. Most of the motherfuckers have $1, $2 million fucking houses. They ain't making that fucking much money.
Well, yeah, I worked for I bought a house on the lake from a retired OSBI agent. And that's what he said. He said every local and every county around here is dirty. He said they're taking money from the drug cartels because the cities and the counties won't pay them enough to to even give them a decent lifestyle. And he said they all get caught up in it.
Well, here's a question. If you want to keep going down that line, where's the 25? Where's the 2.5 million immigrants that come into the country from the south of the border? Where are they at? Every state down south and everywhere else has labor jobs and all this other crap that these people would fill if they were here and actually needed fucking to work. But obviously,
There's a
they
lot
must
of
not
them.
need to work. They
There's a
must
lot
not
of
need
them in
to work.
California. Well, they don't need to work. They're not here to work. They're here. They're
There's a
drawing a
boatload of
check.
them.
They're drawing a
They're here.
check.
They're here to be underground and be trained. And guess where they're coming after? You and I, because the Afghans are going after the electric grid. But I bet you what? I bet you go to the main ports in the Midwest, Ohio, Michigan, and all, where all the electric shit hits and connects together. I bet you they don't have one person from the military there. I bet you none of the shit's guarded. Yet it's the most critical shit in the country. Because if they hit us with an EMP attack, we're fucked beyond belief.
Well, the
Oh, it'll
EMP
be
is
a
going to
few
be
weeks. No, we're out of fucking shit for years, dude.
Well,
We only
you're
got
talking
two of
about
the.
you don't have any way to put back your infrastructure because everything's digital. You'll have to go back to the old ways, and nobody makes anything the old ways anymore.
Well, they only have two of the fucking, I forgot what they're called, that are EMP protected. The other, we still need like 6 or 7 of them. And guess what? They only come from one country called China. And I'm sure they're not going to be that willing to give them the fuck up. Plus, they got to get here. So, and they ain't going to be able to be fit on a plane. So it's going to take you a long time to get that shit here.
Well, and that's it. China's not going to ship anything over here, and they sure as hell aren't during these times. Uh, it's a fucking joke. I said 20 years ago, letting manufacturing go overseas is a bad idea. I don't care what it costs. Once you
Well,
give
I
up
mean,
the
okay.
control to build your own infrastructure, you're fucked.
Well, we could go to California and do that too.
Yep.
Well,
Come to
I can
California,
honestly tell
Colorado.
you,
Go ahead.
Travis,
Yes, ma'am.
y'all, I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all how I really feel about the whole Trump thing. All right. Now I've done a search, and I wasn't born yesterday. Normally, how it works with a person is you can look at the fruit they bear in their life, go back and look at what they've done, and that is a good prediction of what they will do in the future.
Oh yeah.
Trump has always been about America. I really don't believe that he done anything to try to hurt this country. Now, I could be wrong. I mean, he could be just like the rest of them, but I really don't believe that he's been bought off or anything else. What I think is I think there's a great divide in our military, and somebody at some point is going to have to get off their can and handle things. You know,
Make a decision.
Trump is not
Well,
Trump is
okay.
not a
Well,
Jesus. He's not the orange Jesus. He's not our savior. To
Nope.
a certain degree, we need to stop being so dependent on as a country in a whole, I'm not talking about individual, just one person. I'm talking about people always wanting, I want this now, I want da 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 da. People
Right.
need to stop going to the store and blowing their money on bull crap and learn how to deal with what they've got, manage their money, and themselves out of a hole, you know. You know,
We live in a
just
throwaway world. You're exactly right. If
yeah,
something breaks, nobody tries
stop
to fix
being
it anymore. They just go get a new one. Yep.
Well,
yeah.
okay, if
But I mean,
supposedly the
a lot of
cabal
people
is
are whining and complaining. What
well,
I'm
if the cabal is
talking about,
supposedly
Rhino,
the
is though,
Rockefellers and all these other and the Rothschilds and everything is, how's it that the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers and all this haven't lost a house, a piece of property, or nothing?
Well, it's the same thing I told you last night, Rhino. Even if they are, it's going to be on a magnitude that we're not even going to ever see. They don't- they're never going to disclose any of that information.
Right.
yo,
I mean,
look,
that's
look,
just like the
yes, they
just
have.
like the
Hold on a minute.
simplest thing.
No, Rhino, but you're not right about that. Listen, look at Anderson Cooper's mother, the Bilderberg, the Vanderbilt mansion right here in North Carolina. Anderson Cooper grew up. Look at the garbage that family has been involved in over the years and the stuff they've lost. I mean, it's public record, but the news don't talk
That's what I say.
about
No,
the stuff that,
people on our level are never going to hear that stuff.
right, that's right, because they don't like sit on TV and talk about it all the time. But if
Right.
you look and you do search, you'll find that they do experience file for bankruptcy. They do. I mean, they always have their little loopholes and their little buddies to help them out.
Well, they have they
You
they
know,
influence our laws to where it works to their advantage. When they get in a bind, they just screw
that's
the
right.
little guy.
And they just taking money from us because we're so stupid half the time out and spend money on crap that we don't need. That just like everybody praise Dollar Tree, Dollar Tree. Everything in there is from cotton picking China, just about. You know what I mean? Like you would rather go to Dollar Tree, take the gas to drive all the way there, instead of just go to your local store right there and pay a little bit more. You're not spending the gas. A lot of people just don't use their noggin to realize that every time they spend money on crap they don't need, it's more money in those people's pockets.
Exactly.
They get it from us
And
with our
places like Walmart.
taxes and everything else.
Yep.
Yeah.
And places like Walmart capitalize on that. The reason they sell everything in Walmart stuff you don't necessarily need. Store
That's
Keys,
right.
Oklahoma. We went into the grocery store. They had the necessities. You bought what you needed. You knew what you needed. There was no trinkets there. You bought what you needed.
That's right.
Well,
Solid junk.
I
okay,
mean,
that's just like the simplest one, the United States corporation bankruptcy. Why is it such a great secret that has to be hidden? Why can't you
There's
find them documentation anywhere?
you're
Oh,
because it's not realistic, in my opinion.
I mean, everybody's making this great leap of faith on nothing. There's nothing there. There's no facts in any way, shape, or form. All it is people saying this happened, that happened, there. There's no facts before none of it. Nothing. Not been shown
well,
a
there is
damn
a fact
thing.
that you can see the divide. You
Yeah.
can
We can
see
see
the
the
military,
divide in the
though,
military.
Rhino.
That's fine.
That's what I'm
We can
saying.
see the divide in the military.
They are going to, but they're the ones that have the power to actually do something.
Well,
Whereas
we've sat on our ass.
we have the
We've sat.
control of the money we spend.
Well, I can tell you what they're fucking planning in Europe, and put it at least in Germany, and not in Germany, in Great Britain. Great Britain has the Albanians coming in by the thousands, and the government's putting them up in hotels and all this other shit. Well, the ex-military and a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of other people over there are about fed up with the fucking shit, and they're going to start to put an end to it. If the government likes it, they don't. They don't. We don't have none of that shit here in this country. There ain't nobody raising the question in nothing in this country. They're just taking it. Just like
Well, there's a lot
tomorrow.
more of them. There's a lot more
Well,
raising the question than you think. You're
right.
not
Well,
in the right
tomorrow
areas. I can show you
they
tons.
could reinstitute the mask mandate, face shield, and all this other shit. And most of the people, not most, but a lot of
A
people would
big
sit there
chunk
and
of
watch
them.
it hook, line, and sinker. This country's not awake in any way, shape, or form about none of this crap.
Well, I think it's a lot better than it was. I don't think that I don't them preaching that we're going to get 85% or we're going to get 90%. That's never going to happen. They've bred the brains
No,
out of
we're
too many
not
of
gonna
them.
get never gonna get any of that stuff. No, it's just like this. Just show it. The one I want to see is show some of this proof that any of this is going on. Show some proof. Okay,
Well,
I'll give you.
they
I'll
can't
give
show
you.
any proof because there's not any proof to show. That's what I'm saying. It's all made up
Right. Well,
bullshit.
I'll give you an example. Just like True Social. What do you need another social media network for? You have one that we're on right now that you change three things, which are easily done within 10 minutes, and it's the most perfect platform ever put out there. Everybody uses it every day, and everybody knows how to use it. You get rid of the ownership of it, you change the algorithm to a point, and
Wait a
you
minute.
get rid
Now,
of
wait a minute.
censorship.
Who are you going to give the ownership to?
Well, I don't know. The Saudis can buy it or somebody. Who knows? Somebody will
Okay,
buy it.
because I guarantee you, the last thing we want is more government control on this app. Because
You
then
better.
you think we're censored now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm whatever. I'm like, it's just like Rumble and Telegram ain't no better. So what are you doing, Dopers? Oh yeah, I got your belly. I got your belly there, Dopers. What are you doing? What's up, Dopers?
I
What's
can't
up,
read
Dopers?
chat again. The sun's coming up. It's too bright. It's not bright, but it's. I'm
No,
gonna
I
have
Hey,
didn't
to
say one
brighten my
internet.
thing up.
I didn't say one internet.
Yes, ma'am.
hey, listen, I'm gonna make Kenneth his breakfast real quick, and I'll
You
be
go
back.
right
Okay.
ahead. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hun. Mute myself. Okay.
All
No
Okay.
righty.
Bye.
Dopers. Oh, Dopies. Oh, Dopes.
Did we talk Miss Julie to sleep?
I don't know. No, 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 Julie. No, Julie.
She was getting tired. You could hear it in her voice.
No, my. She done,
Well, I'm
done
on
hit.
49 now,
She
Rhino.
done hit the desk. Oh my. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's up,
I guess I
Dopers?
need to jump over there and poke that address in right quick. Or I'll be going to the wrong place.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna watch now. You all have a good day. Be safe. Safe travel. No, 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 no.
Maps. Yes.
Guess I better back the exploder up so you got room to park in the driveway.
All right, I'm an hour and 21 minutes. 88 miles.
Hey, bye. It's still raining. Somewhat.
Yeah, it's quit raining hard here. It's just a nice sprinkle now. I'm going to keep the smoke
What's up,
and take
Dopers?
off.
What's up, Dopers? What's up there, Dopers? Dopey Dopes.
What the hell? I'm going to have to kill my app all the way, I guess.
What you doing, dopey dopes? I got you, dopey dopes. I got you, dope dopes. Got them ears. Funny. Dogs are funny. Nurse Julie crashed. Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Oh, Don. Don gets so emotional. He gets so emotional. Ooh, ooh.
I'm trying to read some of Deplorable's comments. All right, Deplorable. We'll see you. All right, I'll get that back up there.
Where you go, dopers? What's up, dopies? Dopers.
Poor dopers.
Yeah, she's getting the side of her face rubbed. She's like laying here, got one ear up and the other one getting rubbed. She's like, "Ugh, I'm liking this." What's up, dopers? You liking that? You got your head laying on my arm. Oh yeah. What's up?
Oh, mercy.
Oh, I hope I'm dead flat wrong, but I don't think we are.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't know what we got to do to get her duck line back up.
I don't know, but it's going to be an ugly situation. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
But
Don says
everybody
it'll
don't.
take 6 months to straighten out, and I still think it'll take 5 years before we ever see the effects of anything, unless somebody comes in and just goes full on radical the other direction for this country. We're going to be screwed for a very long time.
No, I don't know. Well, that's what. Well, from my understanding, that's what is going to happen. Is the pendulum's going to swing way fucking far the other way. That's like,
Right.
okay, just take an example. Let's say the midterms do happen. Oh, there's a big red wave. Okay, so they're going to get in. They're going to bash the fuck out of all the Democrats. Da 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 da. So that's fine. Yeah, we might have a year of bliss, maybe, if you're lucky. But then the shit's going to, paradigm's going to keep going because the Catholics had their say and the left had their say. But now it's going to be the Christian right that's going to be the one's going to be pulling the power strings. Where they're
But we don't ever see. But see, that's the problem. And this is
going to make it look like that anyway.
This is the alternate argument about that, because I think most people live in the middle.
Oh, you know, I don't doubt that.
I'm not against. But
people
once people start, but once they start pulling too far to the right, people are going, nope, this is bullshit. It's the same thing. That this is the closest to the radical left as we've ever seen in our lifetime. And the reason I think it will go a full on red wave is because people have seen the, we've said, okay, well, they want this. Okay. We've just said, okay, for so many years. And now they're going, okay, well, we're just going to push it down for the win. Yeah. People said, no, fuck no, hell no. Enough is enough. And I think if it goes the other way, I think it'll be the same result. I think you're going to have people standing up going, that's too much.
Megan 62 is in the house. What's up, Megan? What's up, Megan? Welcome. Megan 62 is in the house. What's up, Megan?
I can't see the chat.
He said, good morning, Travis and Arado.
Good morning. All right. Yeah, I picked up the phone so I could see it for a second.
Hey, what's up, Megan? Megan's in the house. What's up, big boy? What's shaking? What's shaking, bacon? Oh, yeah, on a Saturday morning.
It's still Friday night to me.
Well, you're probably going to hit here with the old sport truck and take a little nap nap.
Yep. I was thinking of grabbing a little breakfast and have a little nap. Oh.
How close are you?
Oh, look, it does.
There she is. 63 miles.
It's alive.
It's alive.
Yeah, we were talking to you earlier. We thought maybe you dozed off on us.
I did.
Okay. Well, how was your nap?
I can't wait to go to sleep.
I'm sorry. You didn't really have to spend the whole time up here.
I didn't mean to fall asleep.
Biggin said, if you don't let me know when I went with you, said that I'm an retired electrician.
I identify as an electrician. Hey, will that work?
Yeah, we don't have. I mean, it's really.
Nope.
I mean, it's a little hard to do, but it's not going to be that bad.
But wait a minute. You said I could be anything I want to be. I'm identifying as an electrician.
Nope.
Yeah, well, I'm a male porn star. Oh my goodness, ooh, I'm a billionaire. I got a Bugatti.
I thought you identified as a train wreck.
I do most of the time. My Kramer says is train wreck Travis.
Stop.
Yep.
Oh, I got you there, dude. I mean, I got you there. So, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm rubbing both of you at the same time. What you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that? Not much, are you? Not much, are you, big girl? Yeah, gotcha.
Mistreatment of them dogs, I swear.
Yeah. It's funny. I got both of them right the minute now. I'm rubbing both of them. It's funny. You silly mutt. Stop. Silly mutts? You silly mutts? Oh, yeah.
Travis, I'm watching you drive.
Yeah, I'm staying on my side of the road. I'm doing a fine job.
I'm trying to think what else is there.
I'm watching the car come up behind me that's telling me I'm not driving fast enough. We're almost to Louisiana, and they drive a little faster down there. I'm pretty damn sure I'm driving the speed limit, and I'm pretty sure this one ain't. What do you reckon?
Well, I have a question. If we had all this evidence, when do they plan to use this shit? That's what I'd like to know.
What's that? If they have all the what?
They got all the evidence, but when do they plan to use it?
Well, I think they've been trying the whole time. I think that's another piece of the puzzle they tried to put together, and the courts have rejected it for one way or another. But there's also some stuff I read on the Gateway Pundit yesterday that was really encouraging. They're reviewing 147,000 ballots from somewhere from the prior E word, but I can't remember where it's at. But there's been a lot of people that have been caught red-handed in it that are getting in trouble. And I think that when it comes down to the nut cutting, I think they'll roll over on the bigger fish. That's the only hope we got. And if they don't, we just got to fight like hell and hope we win.
Well, Rhino, I didn't make it, but I did make my husband a bacon sandwich.
Bacon sandwich. Can't argue with that.
Oh, well,
no, you didn't get me a Travis Snow sandwich. So what the hell was that? No sandwich. Oh look, the frogs are back. Hey froggies. Froggies are back. I wonder if they brought the
What's
turtles.
back?
The froggers. The frogs.
Ah,
The little frogs. Little frogs.
gotcha. The little frog.
Little frogs. Very small frogs.
Just barely out of tadpole range.
Oh shit, the cabal's calling again. Hello? No, Don's not here. He's sleeping. Don Richie's not here. Oh, you want to talk to him? Oh, okay. I'll pass it on. There we go. Well, the cabal's calling. Hello? Hello, cabal. Oh, yes. Shit's too funny. I think the whole shit's funny at this point. I have to laugh at all of it. It's not
Well,
funny, but it is laughable.
it's like that's a better way to put that, because some of it's not funny.
It's not laughable, but it's sad, but not laughable, but it is funny. Oh yes. Guess I better pull the exploder back